courtroom to the grill. Judge O'Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I licked my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge O'Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president, and I approve this message. You gonna finish that? From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O'Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I licked my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge O'Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president, and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
Don't be fucking rude. Are you kidding me?
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Shout out to everybody, for the 7 people that's watching in and for the people that's coming in later. Good morning. Jay Prince is out today because he wasn't feeling well. So y'all guys wish him well. He will be out today. So probably he'll come on later on in the morning and hopefully join the show. But today he wasn't feeling too good. So I will be hosting today. You already know Jay Prince. He's going to send me the topic. So, I got the topics ready for you guys. So the link is pinned. You guys can come up at any time. But to me, just wait until I show the video of the main topic. Today is pretty much going to be Freestyle Thursday. We're going to pretty much freestyle it. But we have topics for you guys as well. But the main topic is about is family court is biased pretty much towards men. And this also contribute to Black, white, Hispanics, Asian, all group of men. So that's the main topic. And throughout the show, of course, we're gonna freestyle it like we normally do. So, guys, let's get it started. And guys, hey, Jesse, me out. What's going on? Oh, you got too much of that Joe Brown barbecue sauce? I already know. How's it? Man, because we didn't know what to the title of the show, so we just said, hey, hell, we just gonna freestyle it. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna play the clip. Just hear me out. So just give me a second. I'm gonna play the clip, and you will see it from this guy's point of view. Him talking about how the system is rigged towards men. So, it's gonna be. It's going to be a very interesting show. You can also come up, just me out. You know the routine. See, Jeffrey White, he said, he says biased towards men. So we're going to have a lot of agreements and also a lot of disagreement, which is going to make the show even more productive and also really, really good as well. And also, guys, if you want to be, make sure it's very important to become a Black House member because you already know there's crazy emojis. Also, exclusive videos, and also your comments will be highlighted throughout the show. So, if you're a member, your comment will be highlighted throughout the show. So, become a member today. The best way to do it is probably log into a desktop, click member, and join to become a member. It's a great way to help support the platform, and don't be afraid to become a member. But shout out for you 10 guys watching, and let's get this show started. Give me a second. I'm about to play the clip.
All I have to say is our legal system is fucking rigged, especially if you have a dick. I was a good husband. I'm a good father. I have 50-50 custody of my kids. I'm not even divorced yet. Speaking with my attorney today, she basically gets all of my shit. She cheated. She put another dude before her fucking family. She left. Mommy and daddy buys her a fucking house. I'm losing my house for my kids and have to go rent a tiny house now, which is whatever. That's fine. That's great. But I have 50-50 custody. She makes good money. her dude makes good money that they live together with and the house that mommy and daddy bought. But yet I have to pay fucking child support and basically give her all of my shit. So she gets a fucking reward for cheating and fucking over her entire family. The legal system is fucking rigged.
There you guys have it. There was a man pretty much went on social media. The video actually went viral about the simple fact how the system is rigged towards men. Now I did research upon that. To be honest with you, it shows that 60% of the time, men normally win battles, especially on family court, majority of the time, not women, 60% of the time. And not only that, I also saw another fact. They say most of the time, if a man lose a court case, it's because the simple fact is he doesn't have a good lawyer. So this is very important, especially for black men. Hear me out. I see you coming. I'm about to add you right now.
I gotta get my Raycons in.
Yeah, there.
I found it.
Can you hear me? Just hear me out. You good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you gotta change it from towards men to You gotta change it from towards men to against men. Towards means it's in favor of men. That's why the chat was used.
Oh,
makes sense.
Did J Prince tired you right?
He said, "Why is it rigged towards men? It's got to be rigged against men." Yeah,
against men.
I was like, no, it definitely ain't rigged towards men.
Yeah, the one like, what are you saying? I'm like, yeah, no, against men, against. Thank you, just hear me out.
Yeah, I agree.
What's going on, SD? Did you see the clip? Just hear me out before you logged in. You saw the clip I played?
Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
I had some questions on it, but do you know what state he's living in? By any chance? You said it went viral.
It went viral. Yes, it went viral. But I don't know what state he's living in. Give me 1 second. I'll find that out for you. Just 1 second. But go ahead. You can talk as I look it up. Give me 1 second.
So, I mean, so based on his clip, I would say that is not necessarily just that clip, right? That is not really evidence of biased against men, right? I would say that it's more divorce is biased against men. But like, for instance, in Nevada, right, where a lot of the court cases I've seen, 50-50 is going to be the default, right? And he said, I got to pay child support and she makes money. Well, in Washington State, at least, if it's 50-50 custody, the payment goes towards the disparity of the earnings, right? So if it's even custody, right, whoever's making more is going to be paying something to the other one. So he makes more than her, right? If it's a issue where it's not 50-50, let's say it's like weekdays and weekends, right? It's going to be the person that has the kids the most is going to be receiving funds from the other parent, even if they don't have as much custody, right? So while I understand what he's saying, and it sucks, it's not his example isn't necessarily an example of bias against men, right? Like, like how else would it go down, right? She can't get divorced, well, or she can get divorced, but since she cheated, she doesn't get custody of the kids. That's not in the law, so there's no court that's going to make any other determination other than if she was like an unfit mother, right? Like, I don't know. I guess I've seen a lot worse, so I don't know why that one went viral.
Yeah, it doesn't. I just looked at it right now. It doesn't really say where is he from. It doesn't say. It don't give no explanation where he's from.
Oh my God. See, let me just make a side comment. I blocked Sugar Bum in my chat the other day. The last 24 hours have been glorious, but now I see her in the chat under StreamYard. She can't even view a video. Y'all not having non-black people speak on black people. It was a white man in the video, you fucking retard. Okay.
Yeah, anyway, for people that's coming in, it was a white man. I'm gonna play it again so people can see it. I know people just walking in. Cause Lapeef is on live right now, so I think the brief is about to end, so a lot of people is coming in right now. So yeah, so there was a miss typo in the title. So right now the main topic is Freestyle Thursday. We got other topics we're gonna talk about freestyle. Whatever comes to mind.
So
However,
actually,
go ahead.
or if you're gonna play the video, well, Shade said, and if you cheat, you don't get no 50-50. That's interesting. That's I've never heard. So he said cheating is infidelity, not no fault.
Yeah,
I've
that's
never
Shay.
heard of.
Shay said that. Yeah, Shay
Yeah,
said that.
I've never heard of infidelity being like a legal impact thing. So I mean, if Shade wants to come up and you tell me more about that, I've as far as I'm concerned, it's or heard, right? It's basically no fault. No fault means whatever. You're getting divorced. It doesn't matter what anyone did to
What's
the
going
other
on, Stan?
person, unless there's like legal ramifications or a crime, right? No fault, whatever. You're getting divorced. 50-50 is the starting point. So,
But
Shade, if
but
you have more specifics
but
on
just
that,
hear me out. Let me hear you. Let me ask you something. Because I know you probably know friends. You probably have friends that's in the legal system. Have they ever tell you stories about men having a hard time getting their kids back or try to be in their kids' life? Have you ever heard stories like that before?
well, let me think. So I could answer that two ways. Yes, I've had friends that have had. I can say I've had friends that have uh, maybe been on the short end of the stick in terms of the legal system or custody and child payments, right? But at the same time, like I could see how exactly how they got there, right? So, for my classic example when it comes to this, in terms of it being biased against men, right? So
Mm-hmm.
with my wife and her ex husband, right? When they got divorced, he was making, I don't know the exact numbers, but let's just say it was like 80-20 in terms of
Mm-hmm.
percentages of income, right? Well, but they were like 1 and 2 when they got divorced, and she got primary custody because he was working full time. And because of that, in addition to him making most of the money, right, he had to pay child support, right? Now that situation, for various numbers of for various reasons, changed pretty quickly over the next year and a half, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for him to get that changed was extremely difficult with the state. And we weren't even fighting him on it, or she wasn't fighting him on it, right? We were dating, but I wasn't in the picture, right? Legally, right?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't even a combative experience. And we were almost trying to say, like, hey, it's cool. Like, because of his circumstances, he can't afford this, right? And you still had to go to court. You still had to get it all legally set up, or else he would have been, you know, what do they call it? Felony child support when you don't pay the court ordered amount, right?
Right.
If it doesn't go through the system, right, then he's in arrears and he can get worn out and he's locked up. And we're like, look, like, how do we do this without doing lawyers, courts, or whatever? So we just ended up like on the back end, basically just funneling the money back, knowing he didn't have it, right? But to keep him out of trouble. But there's at least in Washington State, there's like limit. There's also, you can't just go, oh, we said it here. Look, next month, let's change it, right? There's like minimum periods you have to go through before you can address it again, right? So if something changes next month, well, that too bad. You just had your hearing last month. You can be revisited. It can't be revisited for another 11 months, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it kind of sucks, but I don't know.
No, but
That's all I'm saying.
I had a friend who used to work in the courthouse, or the area I'm from. He used to be one of the bailiffs, and he would always tell me like, Ronnie, especially when it comes to black men, he would literally see black men leaves out of there in tears because the simple fact is they taking the kids away from them, and they always leave the courtroom. They would literally talk to him afterwards. They'd be like, "Oh man, the system is biased because I be doing the best I can. I'm paying my child support. I'm trying to be supportive of the baby mama or my ex-wife, and it seemed like, oh, because I'm a man, it seemed like they pretty much telling me I can't take care of my kids. So, but for the people that's coming in, thank you guys. Yeah, Sugar Mom, I did mention the stat. I told I mentioned the stat earlier. I say the fact is, it say 60% of the time men normally win court cases. 60% of the time, especially family court. And also, I also stated the fact that majority of the time, if a man lose a case, it's because the simple fact is they don't have a lawyer. That's I read that. So, but yeah, I'm gonna play the clip again. So, guys, that's coming in. Thank you for the 41 people watching. Shout out to Jessica and me out for being on the panel. Shout out to Sugar Bum that's here already. Bird Williams, Shade, Stan, Jeffrey Rice, Jess. Shout out to you guys for being here. Oh, of course, Ali. Shout out to you, Happy Man. Shout out for you to be here. And also, guys, I'll make this announcement as well. Become a member. When you become a member, you also get the the crazy emoji, and also it helps the channel out. And also, your comment will be highlighted throughout the show. So become a member today. So your comment will be highlighted throughout the show because pretty much you contribute to the platform. So Sugar Bomb, if you want your comment to be highlighted, either hit the super chat, hit the cash app, or become a member, and you won't have nothing to worry about. You see? Shout out to Shade, a new member. You see? So Sugar Bomb, just become a member, and we will highlight your show throughout the day. So
play that clip again, though. So
I am gonna play the clip.
Okay.
And I will play the clip for you guys. Shout out to 40 Boom. What's going on? So let me play the clip.
All I have to say is our legal system is fucking rigged, especially if you have a dick. I was a good husband. I'm a good father. I have 50-50 custody of my kids. I'm not even divorced yet. Speaking with my attorney today, she basically gets all of my shit. She cheated. She put another dude before her fucking family. She left. Mommy and daddy buys her a fucking house. I'm losing my house for my kids and have to go rent a tiny house now, which is whatever. That's fine. That's great. But I have 50-50 custody. She makes good money. Her dude makes good money that they live together with in the house that mommy and daddy bought. But yet I have to pay fucking child support and basically give her all of my shit. So she gets a fucking reward for cheating and fucking over her entire family. The legal system is fucking rigged.
Wow. Well, you can see even if it may be fake or not, you can see the pain in his face. Just hear me out.
No, I'm not saying it's fake at all. That's 100% real. Like, but what I'm saying is, I don't know legally what would have happened differently. You know what I mean? And Shade, I know you're saying it shouldn't be no fault. I'm unaware of any state now where there is no fault. So, and no fault literally means doesn't matter what you did, you got divorced.
See, you know even Victor say he's telling the truth. He say he's telling. I'm saying my friend told me the same story. Just hear me out. And shout out to the this man here on the panel. Oh yeah, hey Ali Bellazo. He didn't say he be call her cheating. That was only the clip that went viral. That moment of him expressing himself.
It sounded like he was implying she cheated, right? Or she moved on or surprised him with the divorce.
Yeah, it does sound like that. Hey, what's going on? How are you, sir? I never met you before. How you doing today?
What's good? I go by Bad Gemini. I'm fine. The reason that this hits home with me, honestly, is when I look at it from my perspective. I've been through a divorce recently. Actually, it was 2.5 years ago, and so I had a certain stigma and a mindset when it came to the legal system, and so coming in advance before I was even on child support, I actually was paying out before because I was separated before the divorce was final. So my whole mindset was, y'all not going to catch me slipping. So I'd rather pay more on the front end until you figure it out, right? Because some dudes get jammed up with back child support and all this other stuff. I'm like, no, I'm going to pay the extra. If you're going to catch me, you're going to be like, you know what? You paid too much. Let's give you some money back. So that was the status I took. What was so crazy when I went to the courthouse It was a couple of ladies there, and I guess they saw my disposition, well spoken. They didn't see any thuggery, and they went out of their way to help me. They're like, you know what, we're not going to charge you for these stamps for each page for the notary stamp. Like, I went in there, it kind of messed my head up because I'm like, I'm going in there like I'm about to get effed over. That was my whole energy walking in. It was actually the inverse. They flipped it on me. They said, look, just give me this, go to the lady down the hall, we gonna stamp the papers. They stamp the papers. There's like, come here, there's like, well, you know, it costs for the child to do the divorce, and then also if you want to go ahead and have, because what I wanted to have was a mediation. I didn't even want to go to full court, so I did have a mediation. So I was like, who determines that? So I'm putting stuff on the paper, and I'm in Florida, by the way. And so I'm writing, and it was like, oh no, you don't need to have that and that. I was like, what you talking about? It's like, this is the only income you need to show, because basically my divorce cost me $10. That's all that to say this. I did it without a lawyer. I filled out all the stinking paperwork on my own because I did a lot of research. I went back and forth, came to an agreement with my ex, a settlement agreement, 2 kids I have, right, with her. And so when I went, I said, who's going to approve if I can qualify for indigent status where I don't pay anything? She was like, oh, I'm the lady that does that. I already did it. You're good to go. And I just walked out of the courthouse baffled with my papers in my hand. I was like, what? And it's like, I was like, is this really happening? Like, am I getting off scot-free? That's how I felt. And it was like freaking hilarious. But so I never told the ex that. So and then the crazy thing is she had to pay the $400 for the filing fee. She had to pay for our arbitrator another $120. Then she had to pay a couple more $100 for some stuff, because that intimidates people, because divorce costs. So you see a lot of people who are officially separated for 20, 15, 10 years and never officially divorced because like it costs too much. I was like, I don't have time for that. I'm trying to move on in life. So I just want to, Governor Ron, I just wanted to give you, that was my experience in that moment. And so that intimidation was there, but then I had a different mindset, especially being in Florida. That thing is scary, but hey, that was how I beat the system in that regard.
No, very, very powerful. And now that, can you tell us like any of your friends that have experienced that before as well? You know,
yeah, man, I've had friends that had bitter divorces. Like when I'm talking about, we knock them out, drag them, like let's get the popos involved. It's been discussed. Divorce is one of the most disgusting, foul things because it's 2 people. Because this is the problem. In most instances, when people get divorced, there's at least one person that has legitimate love left. It's different when both people hate each other. It's like, I hate you, you hate me. Let's get the lawyers involved. You get this, I get that. When somebody loves the other person, like, I'm so disrespected that you want to end this and I want to keep it going, that I'm going to make your life a living hell. And that was the problem. So I was prepared for that, because where I moved on and I wasn't loving anymore, I was like, dang, she's going to make my life a living hell. But the problem was she knew how well versed I was and savvy, so she really didn't challenge me. But I've had friends, it's been brutal. It's like they're not getting anything. They're getting weekends. They're getting the weekends, no summer. With me, what balanced me out was I get 1 month in the summer. I get every other weekend. I get half for Christmas, half for Thanksgiving, half for a spring break. So all of that helped mitigate any potential cost that it would be. But with the friends, the thing was, a lawyer friend of mine said, look, always go for full custody, because at the end of the day, you'll settle at half. You can say half, but if you go for half and you don't get that, you might be screwed. So what people started doing is like, I'm finna go for full custody. And if you're a reasonable, decent person as a guy, you'll settle out at half. But as I watched earlier on the show, what y'all showed, the only reason somebody would pay out would be based on their income. But if y'all making practically the same amount of money, then nobody's paying out. The problem is, right, if we getting 50-50, you're making 50K and I'm making 100K, I'm going to have to pay out by default. That's the kicker. But right, other than that, if you go 50-50, it's good standings for the men who feel they're not in power. It's just how much money you're making and whatnot. But I would say make all the payments. I have my ledger. This is prior to it being official, because this whole divorce, I was separated for a whole year, but I kept a ledger that if anything went left, they'd be like, oh no, he has receipts, he has all of that. And that's another thing I recommend for men. A lot of men do not keep a ledger. So what happens is they get screwed. And when it's like, oh, we're amicable. No, you're not amicable, because now you're 10K in the rears and you got to pay all of this on top of your new monthly payment. So I was very savvy with that and made sure I kept a ledger, because if she flipped on me, I was ready.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Gemini?
Sure.
So how was your relation? I don't know how long ago did it happen? This divorce? Years, months?
This divorce actually finalized. It was in 2021. But the divorce, from the time that I started on the paperwork, I knew she was not going to do it as on me. It strung out for a whole year because she still had love and wanted to keep this rocking. But then I was like, I have to make an informed decision. I have to move on. So I pushed it and went to the court. Like, I could have served her at her job. I didn't do that. I literally drove, gave her the papers, said, look, the courthouse says you have to bring this here. I'm just letting you know I'm serving you. I didn't want to have the sheriffs come, because that's another thing. When they gave me the whole indigent status, they were going to pay for the process server for free. And I was like, dang, so I can't have them go to her job, go everywhere. I was like, I'm not going to embarrass her like that. So I was like, look, I'm going to deliver the papers. But I was nervous because she could say she never received the papers. But because she knew I was legitimate and how I carried myself out, she was like, okay. She felt, she submitted them to the court. But yeah, so it took a whole year. And it was not because a lawyer was not involved. It took a whole year because she was stringing it out, because I don't think she was quite ready. And I had to man up and just do all the paperwork on my own and make it happen.
So do you have a good relationship with your ex in terms of the kids? So in terms of, you said you got a month in the summer, right? Like, let's say you planned some crazy trip and it was going to be 6 weeks instead of 5 weeks, right? Is there that relationship where you can go, hey, we're doing this thing for 6 weeks. Is that cool? And she might say yes. Or she'd be like, fuck no, it's a month. Get him back on the 30th day. Like, how's that going?
No, we built to that right now. We built to that. Okay. Let me tell you, that's many times we had to swap out weekends. Currently, I have a guy's trip that's set up for September. And I was like, look, and it falls on a weekend I'm supposed to have the kids. So I'm like, dang, I'm screwed. This is my guy's trip. It's an annual trip. But she was like, oh, you can get them the next week, next weekend. And so it had to build to that, because initially it was like jostling for position and jockeying for position. It's like, oh, we got to do something. Like, look, this not going to work, because she's going to have a time where she needs to flip it. There were a couple of times where it was due to, if it was a work related or she was real sick, she was like, okay, I need to change it. The kids, so we made it work, but I'm not going to say that was the case out the gate. It was very rough, but now I would say it's amicable enough, but anything can happen in the switch of a dime. Because this one thing I know, and I'm not a fool, till these kids are 18, you're just assuming everything is going to go well. Anything can flip in any instance. So my ammo is to keep it as cordial and amicable as possible at all times.
Well, that's a good plan. Yeah, I know what you're talking about from the get-go. Like the first couple of years, the court, there's the visitation schedule, as they put it, right? It was Friday night to Sunday afternoon, right? And since it wasn't his decision in the divorce, right, it was being held to that, right? So no matter what, we were having to drive down there Friday night, and we're close. It's like an hour each way, right? And then having to pick him up. And then eventually he figured out, well, I'm a single man. Maybe I want to have some weekends. And so he's like, hey, what if it was like every other weekend? We're like, that's cool. Hey, what if it was Saturday and you keep them through Monday? Like, that's cool. I mean, it just kind of, I think it dawns on people that the harder you try and like hold to it, like where you're just like, no, screw it. I'm not doing anything different to punish you. Like, you really just end up punishing yourself at some point. And when you can get to that agreement point, I think not only is it better for the kids, but both people end up, since you're not locked into some kind of arbitrary schedule, just being like a human, be like, look, I'm sick. can you keep them? Like, as long as you're not like a deadbeat, just every weekend an excuse or something, right? But yeah, I understand what you're saying. So
No, I get
that's
it.
good that
Like
you got a
me,
good relationship at least.
look, I have a friend that's screwed right now because he had a whole medical situation and he works as a barber, right? And so what happened was, it's not like any other job where you get a vacation, you get leeway. So with him missing all that time, in that instance, he's with the court system. So what they're looking for him is to see the upload of the money, right? And that will screw him. But me, our
Right.
agreement is I pay her directly, but I still keep it in a ledger, right? It's going to be through one of these payment systems, right? There's a lot of them out there, Venmo, Zelle, and so on, et cetera, et cetera. So when I do that, I pay her directly. But when it comes through paying them through a court system, the problem about that is if you have an agreement, it's like, yo, I'm not going to have it. I'm going to be late or I'll double up the next month, whatever it may be, even though that hasn't been my situation yet. And I'm happy. But the court is not hearing that. They take over ownership
Right.
of the payments. They're like, look, we need this money. Oh, you're in the rears. And now that's when you threaten to have your license suspended, jail time, even though she may say, oh, I'm okay with that. I've worked it out with him. They don't want to hear that. They're like, no, this is our money now, essentially, right? So I'm glad that we did a settlement agreement for divorce. So I would recommend that for anybody where you come up with their own settlement. A judge will come, you'll have your arbitrator, she'll sign off on that. My direct payments. So to her, we worked our own schedule because it killed the need for a hard schedule. Now, is it hard enough? Yeah, it's hard in terms of what we agree. We can always go and have a motion with the court to alter it, but ultimately, because we agreed upon it, that's not been the case. But some people have to, depending on the state you're in, a settlement agreement is fine because it stops you from having to pay through a portal on a state site and being hardwired to a decision.
I think that's interesting because I actually don't think that's an option in Washington State. Like this state up here, everything goes through the state through the portal. Like whether because of history or they changed the laws or something, there's no off the books. It all goes through the system, and that's why it's such a. That's why I was saying like we would be sending the money back. Gotta be like, dude, we'll just give you the money, make the payment, right? Because we don't need you in jail and we understand you don't have the money. And it's not like we need the money from you because your situation, right? But so that's interesting by state. What I was going to add, Ronnie, with that clip though, that guy's, when I was thinking about that guy is screwed because in family court, what if he, like the guy has obvious animosity towards his ex, right? And he's going to go in there for custody and he's going to be laying out point by point how she was a bad wife, which doesn't matter for shit when it comes to custody, right? But that's what he's going to be focusing on. And that's why he's going to lose because he is laser focused on what his ex did. And I think that's where a lot of people make a mistake where they're like, you need to be focusing on parenting, how you're the bad parent, how they're not a good parent. And it has nothing to do with your relationship. And if you go down that road, you just look like a bitter ex and the court isn't going to listen to you. Right? I mean,
but just before that, shout out to Sugar Bomb. You got our first super chat of the night. Sugar Bomb 199 boss says, stop making baby mama bad, Gemini. Thank you for the super chat, Sugar Bomb. And also, guys, become a member today. If you become a member today, your comment will be highlighted throughout the show. So become a member today. Just hit me out. Where's the link to become a member? I'm trying to find it. That would take me a minute.
So I can't do it on my iPhone. I have to do it on PC. I hear people can do it on Android.
Yeah, I was trying to do it on my Android phone.
When it's popped up,
well,
it should be near the subscribe button. Should be near the subscribe button.
Yeah, so if you become a member, you don't have the super chat. I will highlight your show throughout the show. But shout out to you, Sugar Bomb. Yeah, so Sugar Bomb, you gotta go on the desktop, and it should be right next to the subscribe button. Shout out to the real Pookie. Yeah, that I'm saying. Yeah, actually, go ahead, just hit me out.
Yeah, actually, if you subscribe, I believe the subscribe button is then replaced by a join button. Okay. If I remember correctly,
Gemini,
but it never works on my iPhone.
So Gemini, I don't know. You want to comment on Sugar Bomb comments she just made towards you?
Oh, I will say this. It's funny. So in my previous marriages, I had one marriage prior, right? And now I'm married again. So when you talk about baby mamas, the two kids from my ex-wife, my first child, he's older, so he's 15, and then my daughter's 14. So it's just them. So I'm laughing. It's a cool comment because I will say that I'm not one of these guys that have like 6 and 7 kids from 5 women, right? The Pookies and Ray Rays, they get a bad rep. Luckily, that's not my position because honestly, I couldn't afford to be a Pookie and Ray Ray. I would be that guy who's, asking for money to help to pay for child support, starting a whole GoFundMe because I can't fund my kids, right? But that ain't me, right? So luckily, that's that situation. Now I'm happily married again and I'm just doing my thing, but I take care of the kids and I get the kids. I just had them all the whole month of June. And I went on a couple of trips with my son with the mentorship program. We had a good time. So I'm rocking well. I've learned a lot. It took me going through that situation, being terrified, it ending in divorce. Why? I lift my hand. It was me. I was a knucklehead, I got married, thought it was the right thing to do. I was one of the earliest in my whole crew to get married and, just being in church, doing all the right things, so to speak. And then I realized, like, you know what? I wasn't ready for that. We rock two different lifestyles. I like to drink my bourbon. I like to go to the clubs with my homie here and there, do things like that. So I realized there was a difference. And so that's why that marriage ended. But then the thing is, in the US court system, they don't care about none of that. They don't care about your personal differences. What you thought was right was wrong. It was like, can you run us our money? And that was that was the number one thing I was scared of. And now on this end, I realized it was not as bad as I thought it was, but that's not the case for everybody. And once again, every state is different. And yes, somebody had a comment earlier about a parental plan. I did draft a parenting plan with me and my ex. We worked that out. We presented it. They accepted it. Everything was good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
man,
how
I
my
heard
ex
about
did.
that, about Ron DeSanchez being an AP psychology in Florida school. Yes, I heard about that. I heard about that. But that's a whole nother topic there. We probably do that next week. Yeah, I heard about that, about the Ron DeSanchez. Yeah, Ron's
Yo,
crazy.
Governor Ron,
Yeah.
I'm new to your channel, man. What's your background, man?
Oh no, this is not my channel. This is actually Jay Prince for President channel. I'm actually one of his co-hosts, hosting the show.
Okay.
Pretty much, he talk about black related issues. Today we pretty much freestyling it. That's what we call it, Freestyle Thursday today.
Okay.
He wasn't feeling well, so that's why he's not here today. But normally he's here. We have another co-host as well called Supreme Goddess PhD Diva. She's not here right now, but normally she'll be here. She will love a topic like this because this is like her thing. So, but is pretty much this channel.
Yeah,
He
this
pretty
is a
much talk about
PhD
black
with
related
topic.
issues. A very different topic throughout the black community and also whatever trending. That's what he talks about.
Okay. What's your cultural background?
Or I'm Haitian American.
See, I was gonna leave it be. Sakafet Nula. I already kind of knew, but I didn't want to assume. Yeah,
Uh
here I
huh.
am, Nula.
Moolah. Yeah, welcome. Boom. Yeah, we got a lot of
Yeah.
Haitian people in the chat. You know,
Oh,
we
new
rock.
where, new where, new part corner. When la bad Gemini.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
gade.
Gemini's here. You have
Gade
a channel?
konya.
Yeah. What about you? What brought you here to the channel? How you heard about Jay
Man,
Prince for
look.
president?
Man, I should have been asleep. You know what brought me here? Me not knowing how to go to sleep. Right now, you can see me. I got my whole booze stash over here. I was on my sippy cup, and I ain't know how to act. I ain't have I could have drank bourbon tonight, but I had some rye whiskey. And so next thing you know, I'm rubbing my knee, I'm up, and I'm lurking in the YouTube streets. But yeah, at figuring this out, that's the crew with Mr. Life, and I'm on there on Mansper Nations Media. But I'm new to the YouTube streets. I'm reckless, but you know what? I'm like, hey, let's do it. So I like what y'all were talking about. I saw the comments in the discussion y'all had. So I was like, let me jump on. I ain't even know if he was gonna bring me up, honestly, because every show has its rules and regulations. But I'm like, hey, he brought me up and it's right on par with my life. I'm, being divorced. So I'm glad that you did, and I can give insight with my particular situation.
Yeah, normally we do late night vibe. It normally runs from Monday through Thursdays, and on the weekend we take the weekend off because we do like up to like 12 hours. So you can come at any time. Do you have a channel?
Oh yeah. So it's you see it down there at figuring ish out. So
Yeah,
yeah,
post
that's
it
where
on the
we at.
YouTube chat, and I highlight it for you. Yeah, yeah,
All right,
we promote
appreciate
the
Wait,
that.
channel as well.
so
Yeah,
did
so
you
just go to
join? Did
YouTube
you
and
join
post it
through
there.
Ronnie's channel? Oh, did you join through Ronnie's channel or through JP's? Because I don't know if you got the
Um
link on yours, Ronnie. Maybe that's how he came up.
Yeah, no, it's on JP.
yeah,
The link is on JP, not mine.
Okay.
JP's channel, I believe. Yeah. And
Okay.
I got the lurking and jumped on. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, J Prince
Yeah.
is
It's the
33. Yeah,
baddest place on the
yeah. Just
internet.
put your link in there, and then on your channel, what do you talk about? Cause we promote
Man,
channels here, so
man, shoot. I mean, I guess I got to learn how to do this correctly, right? I'm talking about my real life, but if we're gonna talk about the channel, we're on there. Now we're shifting more towards cultural things, right? So typically it was relationships, but that's kind of like just is dominated in these YouTube streets, right? So when you talk about the manosphere and all of that, so really my main intention or what we're doing is just cultural things, right? So we get into all these hot button topics, right? When you're talking about where's Jason Aldean and how people feel about that, whether it's talking about Jess Hilarious and her stuff. But then we talk about making a deal because a lot of times they think that black men don't want to be married to black women and we have a gripe. But we talking about get mad, M-A-D, get mad, make a deal, right? So we try to bridge the gap and have a conversation to let the sisters know, like, hey, we rocking with you. And not just the sisters, all women, because these guys get a hard time. You just seen this guy in this video clip. He's devastated. He's hurt. And it's not just to one culture or demographic. Men right now are trying to capture their voice because there's been so many movements for women. So that's all it is. We provide a voice to the males, and we provide insight and being the best guy you can, but still have a hand extended towards women because we just trying to understand them better like they're trying to understand us. So that's all, making a deal, being deliberate, you know what I'm saying, with our effort to reach them at where they at. And so also we all come to the table and have an understanding. So I mean, I can go on and on and on, but it ain't about that. I'm on y'all channel rocking it. But yeah, so figuring this out, you see that, figuring this out, YouTube. You know, you can like, subscribe, hit the buttons, do all that fancy stuff we do. I don't know, man. I'm bad Gemini, man. That stuff is corporate to me. I just like to talk to people and act the donkey.
okay, perfect. Oh, shout out to just hit me out for the cash out. Really do greatly appreciate it. I
Man,
really do greatly appreciate it.
it was like I was getting suspicious because it was asking me to confirm all my info again. And I was like, damn, what does Ronnie got going on? That the government's like
No,
trying to make
I'm
sure.
not in the scam business. I'm not in the scam business. So yeah, so this is gonna lead on to the next topic. This one is actually, it's kind of sad. I'm gonna play it and then I want to know you guys' thoughts on the panel because this one is actually kind of sad. I'm gonna just play it. Jay Prince sent it to me, so I'm gonna just play it. And I know some of the women in the chat are gonna start laughing, but so be it.
We went to Michigan and spent Christmas with our aunt, her aunt, and I typically buy the gifts for the kids. Now she would probably buy some stuff, but I would make sure they all have something. Mm-hmm. So I bought gifts for her and the kids, and we go to open up that morning, man, and then next thing you know, we go to our son, go to our daughter, then go to her, and then, okay, so Mom, what'd you get Dad? I totally forgot. I totally forgot, with that smirk laugh like that. And I'm over there sitting on the couch like blank. Oh, you did? And I said, well, that's okay. Y'all got y'all's gifts. And
Man, that's devastating. That just brought me down like 20 levels, bruh. That's awful.
Yeah, I already know. That's why Jay Prince sent me that. So, what's your guys' thoughts on that? It was.
I'll let Gemini go first.
Oh
yeah,
man,
Gemini, you go first.
Okay, I'll tell you this here. I experienced this kind of recently. So for Father's Day, thing about it is Father's Day and my birthday kind of line up around the same time. It's in June, right? So, with that, my wife, right? Because I remarried, I'm good, I'm chilling. So my kids, I had them for the month of June, Father's Day, all of that, right? So I said that. So in June, having them, I get nice gifts for my birthday. I'll get a grill, I get some shoes, I get some other stuff. It's nice, right? And so I'm cool. I ain't even thinking nothing about it. But the thing about it was Mother's Day, which was right May. The kids are like, oh, I need something from mom. Went to the mall, got a whole bundle, and kids, they're gonna put their money in it, but they don't have all the money. So I'm like, let me throw some extra change, me, throw some change in there. Even my wife now, throw some change in there, get her a nice perfume set, all that. Like, okay, bum, she gets it. So then I get a call on around Father's Day, because birthday, I'm settled, right? And it's like, oh, what you want for Father's Day, because she's kind of just clarifying what her budget is. I'm like, okay, yeah, I said whatever you can afford. Well, to this point, it was been ghost time. I haven't heard anything about it. There's been no Father's Day gift or nothing like that. And I kind of laugh, I let it be, because ultimately I was taken care of on this side with my wife, but it still kind of was that disappointment, because you asked me, you call, and then it's like a complete no-show, no anything. And it's like we went out our way to make sure you were straight and got you a gift. And so it's that devastation, because when you're active as a father and you're present and you're doing what you need to do and you still don't get anything, it does suck, right? Because it's like, look, I didn't have to for you, but I did. And so that was my experience. So it did hit home. So seeing that, I understand this pain.
The thing is, I don't have kids, so I cannot relate. But you guys have kids, so go ahead, just hit me out. I cannot relate. What's up, lady?
This actually funny. I got two stories. One of them is I almost went through this once, but it wasn't with my wife. It was decades ago, right? It was a Christmas time, still living with my parents and immediate family. My brother's married and everything. I'm single, right? And I hadn't really done a whole lot that in that time period, right? So I was kind of feeling like kind of wandering or whatever, right? And I got people gifts for it, but I didn't really have a whole bunch of gifts, and I was not really concerned about that. It was just like everyone's opening gifts, and I was just kind of feeling like, oh man, yeah, I am low, right? But then the last gift they gave me, it was a PS2. Now this is after the PS2 was a thing, right? This is like the skinny PS2, right? But it was just a nice surprise at the end, and I was so happy. But I remember how I was feeling before that. I would just like, I couldn't imagine, like, if there was no gift at the end, like I would have just, like, I already feel down, right? Why do you got to kick me? Right now, I'll fast forward to this last Father's Day. This is actually kind of funny. My wife is pretty big on gifts and birthdays, right? She does the birthday balloons with the years. She'll get the Mylar balloons with the age and the numbers, right? She's always doing the bags with the tissue paper as a surprise in the morning for every holiday or whatever, right? And this last Father's Day, it didn't even occur to me, because the only thing I want is just to sleep in. That's good for me, right? And so I sleep in, and then I get a text later in the afternoon, and she said, hey, your Father's Day gift is in the garage. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But I didn't realize at the time, wait a minute. I should have known, right? But she thought I had done something that I didn't do the day before. But she was that pissed that she was like, fuck it, it's staying in the garage. You can go get your own damn gift. And I didn't make the connection till later when she told me what she was pissed about. And then I was like, wait, is that why you just left my gift out there? Like, and she wears her emotion on the sleeve, right? Like, I'd gone out with my buddies the night before, and then she thought we had gone somewhere that we didn't go, right? But we were out all night. Like my best friend, Ronnie, that's when he was in town, right? We were out. I'm like, no, I get an Uber home to you. Nothing happened, right? But she didn't bring it up. but that was in her mind. She's like, "Fuck his gift." That's the stove. That's what I'm using, right? That was the stove. She's like, "It's in the fucking garage." And
No, but here's
so,
the thing. But just hear me out. Here's the thing. You think man's supposed to? We as men is supposed to expect a gift from our significant
no,
others?
no, I never expect a gift, but because there's always a gift, right? I don't expect a gift at all, right? I don't even expect a card. Frankly, I wish cards were never made because I have a hell week in May before I got my Mother's Day for my wife and my mom, my dad's birthday, my wife's birthday, my son's birthday, all within 1 week. It's just fucking card and present hell every fucking year. It's just, oh God, I wish I didn't have to get all these cards, but I do it. I get the flowers, whatever. So I wish there were no cards. I really don't care if I don't get anything, but when it's always happening, then if it doesn't happen, Christmas would be rough. If I got nothing at Christmas, I would, even when I say I don't want anything, like get me like some batteries or something. Just give me something, right? Some new glasses we can drink it out of. Then we can both use. Fine. We got new glasses we can drink it out of. Great. I'm fine with that. Right? Something that is like, oh, this is our gift. Sure. But when you go nothing, that's fucking cold.
Yeah.
Cold. I couldn't imagine doing that. Like, obviously, and I assume this guy in the story is they're divorced now. Right? Because that would have been the last Christmas.
I want them. I want
No, not give me gifts. Don't deny them.
No, I want them all. Look, I want them.
You want them. You want the Versace robes. You want the cologne.
Hey, it ain't even got to be all that. This is my whole thing. When it comes to gifts, the reason I want them, first off, it's not like I'm out here sitting on my behind. I'm out here grinding and making it happen. So, when people thinking like, oh, why do these guys want gifts? Guys have always wanted gifts, right? The thing is, you have varying degrees of gifts. Women,
on Gemini, they want you to post your YouTube link in the chat.
Look, I'm functional.
I'm
gonna drop it.
Avoid her like the plague. Avoid her like the plague.
Look, okay, I'm gonna avoid her. Then I'm gonna take your word for it. But look, I'm a functional guy, and this is what I learned too. Women probably they're not gonna all claim it because they want all their bougie gifts. One thing I learned with my wife was I'm gonna give her a sentimental gift and I'm gonna give her a functional gift. That changed the whole game with me because it's like you're gonna get the nice purse, but then you're gonna get this Kindle or not Kindle. You're gonna get your book when you can read and do all of this. I'm gonna pay for the subscription. Oh, you're gonna get some nice perfume, but guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get you a massage gun. So I had to balance it. So when we talk about guys, we like functionality. I'm not asking for much. Give me a functional gift. So when I got this brand new grill for Father's Day / my birthday, I was good with that. I can rock with that. I love it. So when I'm saying you're darn right, I want the gifts. You know what I'm saying? Because look, if I'm going to lead a family, protect the family, lead these kids, that's the least I can get. I'm not no bum out here in these streets. And I think sometimes it's that bum energy. I don't need Jordans and all that stuff. If you give me functionality, we gonna go a long way. I love functional gifts, and that's the way to my heart. And so, yeah, give me all the gifts because you're gonna get them anyway. As guys get left out for cold. Nah, run me my gifts.
Preach.
Wait, okay, I got a question. Let me ask the trade-off. The trade-off.
Hold on.
If you and your wife. Oh, go ahead.
Let me play the clip one more time for the people that's walking in. Shout out to the 74 people that's watching right now.
We went to Michigan and spent Christmas with her aunt, and I typically buy the gifts for the kids. Now, she would probably buy some stuff, but I would make sure they all have something. Mm-hmm. So I bought gifts for her and the kids, and we go to open up that morning, man, and then next thing you know, we go to our son, go to our daughter, then go to her, and then, okay, so, Mom, what'd you get Dad? I totally forgot. I totally forgot with that smirk laugh like that. And I'm over there sitting on the couch like blank. Oh, you did? And I said, well, that's okay. Y'all got y'all's gifts. And
he's embarrassed in front of his kids. That's another thing too, man. You can embarrass me in many facets. Don't embarrass me in front of my kids. The fact that he left, he was empty-handed in the presence of his kid, that hurt. That was a low blow. You can do whatever you want, but don't do that in front of me and my kids. That ain't gonna work for me. Sorry. This ain't happening. He was shamed.
I was
and
going to ask
embarrassed.
Gemini a
He
question.
was embarrassed. Go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead, Jesse.
number one, before I ask Gemini a question, number one, that's bullshit. Because if I didn't have a gift for my wife, I'd be sitting there sweating fucking bullets. I wouldn't be like, oh,
That's
I
true.
forgot. It would
That's
have
true.
been the worst. It would have been a countdown of the week being like, I don't fucking got anything. Because I've gone through that in like 2019. I finally figured out what I was going to do, and I was rushing like a couple days before. Got it. Forget. I was like, okay, got it. But I couldn't think of anything, right? But it was a nightmare. It wasn't like, oh, I didn't realize I didn't get you a gift. Oops. Okay, but now, Gemini, would you accept a trade-off where you both agree no gifts and actually no gifts, and it's cool, like for each
Let me
other
tell
at
you.
Christmas? Or
What's going on, Ron?
Let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you this real quick. A lie don't care who tells it. And I'm a preface, so that's my thing. A lie does not care who tells it. If she told me that, I'm like, I know it's a lie. Anybody can tell a lie, it doesn't care who tells it. If I'm hearing that out her face, not even her mouth, her face, that means it's coming through her pores. Any man who listens to that and adheres to that is setting himself up for failure. There's no way, because guess what would happen? It would be another instance where she at least gets a gift and I don't have one. Where it's like, oh, baby, I said no gifts. Like, you think I was going to be a fool and not get you a gift? Now, if you didn't get me one and we agreed upon that, I still may be irked a little bit, but then I'm like, I was not going to be the fool to be beefing with you for a whole month. Yes, I got you a gift anyway, dear. Ha 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 ha.
No, but you
So
think it.
yeah,
But
But my question is, do you
theoretically,
think it's his
if
fault
she's
though?
stuck to the agreement,
Yeah.
would you be cool with it? I'd
I'm
be cool
breaking
with
the
it.
agreement
Yeah,
every
fuck it. We
time.
don't got
She
to
can
get
stick with it. I'm breaking the
no.
agreement every time. Because I don't believe it. That's a
You're just
trap.
like my wife.
It's a
No,
trap.
it's not. I'm
I'm
saying if
breaking it.
it's in a theoretical world where it is true that you both agree no gifts, I'd be down with that. Be like, yeah, because
No,
sometimes it just comes
man.
out like I can't think of anything I need.
Okay, I tell
I'm
you
not
what.
saying I would do it.
I can agree with it in theory. Since we're talking about in theory, I'm
Yeah,
going to agree with it in
theoretical.
theory as well. So if
No,
you're
but to
going to
me, I want
present
to
it
ask you
in
guys a
theory,
question because you guys are married. Do you think it's a selfish thing of a woman, especially if your wife is married, to not give you guys a gift? You think that's selfish?
you
Wait, what?
darn right it's selfish. She's a hellion. If she looks at me in the face and say, baby, I love you, and I am your gift, don't come with that stupid stuff. Don't tell me, baby, I am your gift. Like you could trash
Yeah,
that.
that wouldn't be
Like,
cool.
yeah, run me
What you
my
mean?
gift. Yes, I don't, because women be quick. Oh, baby, I am your gift. Like, man, I don't need. Well, this gift here is already been unwrapped. I need something else boxed up and unwrapped. You already been unwrapped, boo. Talking about you, my gift.
At
I
least you
would
keep it real.
ask.
I know you hate you for real.
I would say, can my gift this year be that I don't get you a gift? Is that cool? Can that be our gift? And if she says yes, I'm like, damn, there you got it. I'm not getting you a gift. There we go.
Oh my
That's my
gosh.
gift.
Oh man,
No,
that's
it's just
funny.
we don't need to buy more shit. That's the whole thing, you know?
No, but it's
But
true though.
see,
Go ahead.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Gemini.
No, I was gonna say, but see, the
Yeah.
thing is, this thing could be sentimental. Like every gift doesn't have to be a heavy hitter. Like I'll give you, for instance, for Mother's Day, the wife, I got her a puzzle, right? It was a picture, right? You know, you can get these pictures made into a puzzle. So it was in a tin can. It was a picture of her feeding our daughter, and she's not in it, but it's just her hand extending the food to her daughter, and she's to our daughter, and she's eating. Very simple. Did it take her? Well, she was like, "Oh my gosh, this is so appreciative." It was not a heavy hitter. It was just the fact that it was a thought. She put the puzzle together. It was a 250-piece puzzle. Put it together, put it in a frame, hung it up, and kept the tin can, which has the picture of the puzzle on there. Like, I got a lot of cool points on that. It was not an expensive gift. So if you're talking about being practical and reasonable, I can do that. So me, I try to go outside of the box and have those type of gifts. Can I do the expensive gift? Yeah, but if we're talking about making a deal, even if we both say no gifts, I'm still at least going to get an affordable emotional gift that'll mean something, right? Because I still want cool points on the back end. So even if it's like, oh baby, I told you it was no gifts. Hey baby, this was just a small thing because I was thinking about you. Come on, man. We still, man, we ain't stupid. We need all the cool points we can get because somehow we gonna wake up and did something wrong, and all we did was go to sleep and wake up. So hey, look.
No, that was really smart. So we're gonna take this quick commercial break and we'll go to the next video. So yeah, welcome you guys. There's 73 people that's watching us. Shout out to you guys for watching us, staying up this late. You see, we having a dope conversation. Shout out to a new person, Gemini. We ain't seen. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the
you gotta join up. You gotta come back regularly.
Yeah, you gotta come back when Jay Prince is here. I think he'll love talking to you.
Wait, before you run the commercial
break,
wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
I just realized my anniversary is in 10 days and I don't have a fucking gift idea. No, fuck. It's 4 days.
We'll talk about
it's
your 4
gift
days.
Idea. 4 days.
Commercial.
He just
gave 4 days. I need an idea.
I got you after the commercial. The puzzle. We'll discuss it.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I don't think I can get a puzzle in 4 days.
No, you can't. You quicker. Want me to tell you who does it? No, the day of. I'm telling you, we'll talk about it. I mean, we're gonna put the people on.
Okay, good. Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah, we'll talk about this commercial break.
All right.
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I licked my fingers and I dare her to lick her. Judge O Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
Oh, did he drop?
What? He's gone. Oh, fuck.
He dropped by accident.
No, I need that link. God damn it.
No. Oh, you need a link. Yeah, I think he dropped by accident.
Gemini come back?
Yeah, he's coming back right now. Yeah, he's coming back.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Here, I'm not.
Gemini, drop the link in the chat in the back on the StreamYard.
Okay, I'll do that.
You know.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Too on your anniversary.
Oh, thank you.
Look, let me tell you who does it. And for people know, and they do mugs, all of that, but they definitely do puzzles day of. You can get that at Walgreens or CVS, right? You upload your picture, you get the puzzle, they're doing the day of. And if I were you, I would build a bundle. You go to one of these places where they have these like little designer boxes. See, look, I'm practical. You can still put the heavy hitters, but I'll go to a place like Home Goods. If they don't have it, Marshall's, Ross, you're just getting the box, right? You get the box, you know, they're like $10, $7, $8. You put the puzzle in there. You get a smell good. You building a bundle. So the bundle may be over 100, but at the end of the day, one of my successful gifts that never failed was I would get this box, throw a smell good you like in there, throw a journal you like in there, put the puzzle in there, might put a coffee mug in there if you like to drink that, throw candles, right? So, I'll go to Bath Body, throw a few candles in there. And now when you come with the box, whatever it may be, right? And you have this box with all these things in it, but you have to cater it specifically towards your woman and what she likes. Don't go trying to do all the stuff that other guys do.
Did I freeze?
Did
he freeze?
and just put it all in there. So that's what I do. Everything that I know she like, I put about 7 or 8 minimal items in there, and she gets a bundle. Because my whole thing is, if she likes 5 out of 7, you're still successful as a guy, you know. And so that's how you got to be. You can come with the one gift and you strike out and you like, dang, I blew it. Or you can build a bundle of gifts, and if she likes a majority of them, you still come out with the win.
Yeah, I'm going to pump the brakes on all that shit. I'm going to do the puzzle with a frame. I got another 40 years ahead of me. I got to worry about. I can't blow my load on the first time.
Dang.
So, or not the first time, but the puzzle.
Do it.
Well, here's plan B. Here's plan B. I was going to tell her, hey, I just bought you a washing machine, or so that you like that, don't you?
That's functional.
Not the washing machine.
But you have to do one functional, one sentimental. That's the trick. The functional gift got you the points, but my whole rule is one functional gift and one emotional or sentimental gift. So the puzzle will be that, because if you saying the washer gave you cool points, you darn sure need a sentimental gift now.
No, the puzzle's good. Puzzle's going to be good. Puzzle's going to be good. I'm going to get her frame. So we put the puzzle together, put the puzzle in the frame. We hang it on the wall. And then, I remind her that she's hardly played with her washing machine. Hardly played with it.
A washing machine.
Y'all are nuts.
He probably gonna put money in there. He just hit me out. He know what he doing. He got to buy a washing machine. Put some money.
The old one broke, so I had to get her a new one.
Like, that's crazy.
I could buy her a new vacuum. Women like cleaning, right? Come on, chat. You agree with me?
So we have another clip. This one is a guy talking about single mothers. So this is Freestyle Thursday. So I'm just dropping out clips so you guys can see it. So there's a guy, he pretty much a black man going in on single mothers. So I don't know if you guys on the panel ever dated a single mother. I have before. I don't know, you have, Gemini.
I have.
Also, let's see, can we relate to this guy. I haven't seen the video, so this is my first time saying it. So
they want to sit around and talk about these black men's ain't nothing. These black men's ain't that. But they ain't shit. Cause in the last 30 years to 35 years, black men ain't even been in the house to raise them. So how y'all gonna talk about these young black boys ain't nothing when you sorry bitches who won't raise them the last 30 years? So if they ain't shit, you the motherfucker won't raise them where they ain't shit. So how you gonna talk about a man? You hoes the one throwed us out for welfare to get an apartment free or to get benefits. Instead of y'all want to sit at home and listen at the black man work with a black man with partnership. The shit ain't over. Y'all making it over. The black man, we participate in our children PTA meeting or school. We do still the same shit. But these hoes don't want us in the house. They want to kick us out because they want to go trick with this nigga and that nigga and then put us down talking about we don't love our kids. And
I mean, that just sounds like regular JP content.
It is. Go ahead, Gemini.
I don't know what that clip was new for anything.
Let me tell you, I'm always leery at somebody that adds the extra S at something that's already plural. When it's like men's, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm going to see how I'm going to process your advice. You know what I'm saying? Like, men ain't already in plural, but since us men's out here need to understand what's going on. Look, but all jokes aside, I will say this. When it comes to that guy, I mean, I've heard that argument quite a numerous amount of times. And I mean, I agree with it because there is a level of the women have to hold themselves accountable. But now I will say me dating a woman with kids, that's a whole different ball game, because this is my problem. Any kid that I can't bust in the chops because they disrespectful and their mom's gonna come to their rescue, that ain't gonna work. Like, that's just one of my rules, because I ain't saying I gotta be a daddy, but you darn sure gonna respect me like a daddy. It might not be yours, but hey, I got that right. And so these women will want these relationships with these men, but they got their kids acting a pure fool. You think any man is set up to be a father or a stepdaddy to a hellion? Like, no. And then the women co-sign it. So yeah, that ain't gonna work for me. Like, yeah, it's your bad. Y'all tighten up, ladies. Look, I'm looking at the comment.
Yeah,
I
I
let
already
her
know the
spring
comments.
for the
Wow.
model with
Just
the
hit me out
fabric
with a
softener
490
drawer.
ball.
That's love.
Just hit me out with a 499 ball. Said let her spring from the model with the fabric softener drawer. That's love. I mean, I could have bought her a what's it? It's a washboard. Which is true, you could. You bought her a washing machine. So yeah, shout out to just hit me out with the 499 ball. That's true though. No, but that guy was upset. I have dated a single mother before, but I never had that type of experience. His experience is totally different. But I think he went all in. I think he invested way too much on a woman that pretty much didn't really fit him like that. And then the women in the comments, they go in there and say, who will sleep with that? So she probably just used that man, and that's why he felt some type of way.
Look, go ahead. It's a nightmare. That's all I could say. Look, but you have to know who you're choosing. This is my whole thing. We always get on women about broken pickers. If I were to keep it honest, you have to look at a man and what he's choosing, right? So me, I'm not a game artist or all of these guys that, all these different spheres, but I would say that you have to assess the situation. Like ladies get mad at me because there's 4 no-nos I don't like. And if you got all of them at the same time, it ain't gonna work. And yeah, I might be talking about a specific demographic, but hate me now, I don't care, I'm married. These are the 4 things you can't have at the same time. And I'm not saying she had them, but if she did have them, the woman he's talking about, I wouldn't be surprised. First off, you can't have a lace front property. I know they say it's just a lace front, but when it's so much of it, it becomes a whole property and you should be paying insurance on it. So if you have this wig and it's the whole lace front property, that's one thing. I can tolerate that by itself. But then when you have nails that are longer than an inch, a lace front property, and if you have the eyelashes that are so long that when you blink you can scratch your forehead with them because they're curled back like this here, and then tattoos, if you have all 4 of those out there, it's just not gonna work for me. Do I think you have an attitude? Yeah, you may have one. And I'm just going by the ratios and the numbers and experiences I've dealt with in my time. So guys have to know what they're dealing with. There's a certain demographic of women, white or black, that they have certain things you don't want to deal with, but guys continuously chase after these women. Oh, she got the booty, she got this and that. So you're going to get the results that this guy got. Yeah. So hey, I feel bad for him, but at the same time, I don't know who he picked and how he came to that decision to pick her. So it might be his fault. And I might be banned by a certain demographic of women. Sorry, it's just what it is.
Maybe that was let me watch the clip again. I don't know if it's his fault. I think he just had it's just a bad woman. I can tell he's from Florida. You can tell. I know he.
I mean,
They want to sit around and talk about these black men ain't that. These black men ain't that. But they ain't shit. Cause in the last 30 years to 35 years, black men ain't even been in the house to raise them. So how y'all gonna talk about these young black boys ain't nothing when you sorry bitches who won't raise them the last 30 years? So if they ain't shit, you the motherfucker won't raise them where they ain't shit. So how you gonna talk about a man? You hoes the one throwed us out for welfare to get an apartment free or to get benefits. Instead of y'all want to sit at home and listen at the black man work with a black man with partnership. The shit ain't over. Y'all making it over. The black man, we participate in our children PTA meeting or school. We do still the same shit. But these hoes don't want us in the house. They want to kick us out because they want to go trick with this nigga, that nigga, and then put us down talking about we don't love our kids.
Yeah, man. He can be talking about them, but if you got a chick like that, you had something doing with that. If you don't know them signs, he caused some of that trouble. Because let me tell you, one thing I learned was I've changed my whole demographic. You know what I don't like say his standpoint, or the women who say ain't no good man. Where do you frequent? That's the number one question to ask somebody. If you're out here doing all this reckless stuff, I need to know where you frequent at. Because if you talking about you just want to be at the hookah lounge all night, you want to be up and going to the main spot and you smoking and you toss some drink, then that's the quality of man you get. And if I'm not hearing that you going to any business meetings, if you're not going to the gym, if you're not frequenting spots that might be you might get a different demographic, then you That's your own grave you digging. So a lot of people talk like that, but they don't frequent the spots to meet these people. So yeah, man, hey, it's his bad, man. He know what he was choosing. He chased the booty, and yeah, now she got the cooties, and he don't want her no more.
So just hit me out. What's your thoughts now when you see the beginning? Go ahead.
No, I didn't see anything different. It's just JP. That's what JP says every night. I don't understand what was different. Hello?
Yeah,
Can
look,
you hear me?
I'm listening.
Okay.
Yeah, we hear you. No,
No, I didn't.
Yeah, we
No, that
ready
was
to
it.
comments and listening to you.
That's what JP says every night. I don't understand what different reaction I'm gonna have right now.
That's why I'm laughing because I can relate. I can relate with the frustration. He's really frustrated. That's what I can understand because
No,
remember because the pain
he could.
is pain, bro. It's pain.
No, I understand. I'm not laughing at what he said. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what I could say different than I've ever said different before on all the other streams about that comment. It's the same thing. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it is like JP. It is.
It's almost like JP's wearing a mask and going on Snapchat.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gotta be like, I ain't the only one saying it. Or JP is following that guy, and that guy's feeling all JP's
the man
thoughts.
has so much vitriol.
He
was
did.
just
He was
this.
really
He
hurt.
was. It was pure anger from a place of rejection. That's the thing. That ain't a confident anger. That's the anger like, man, this chick tried me one more time. I'm gonna let y'all know. And that one time was that video right there. That one more time was him losing his mind and coming unglued. And so look, guys, if they want to spit that and you have a specific instance with a woman, cool, but when you just gonna spew it at all, I think that's why we be beefing in the YouTube streets or all the streets with women, because he made it general, whereas the one woman that probably devastated him, but he was like, you know what, I hate all y'all at this point, you all can get it. And that's the turmoil we deal with when you talk about all these different pills and how you feel about women and all that. Look, I ain't got no time to beef with women. I have no time for that. Right? We ain't doing that. I'm chilling. I'm low key. But if I'm going to express it, I can express everything that he just expressed without having all that vitriol. And so that's how you have to present it to a woman, because as soon as you spew it like that, oh, it's war in these streets.
Actually, yeah, I will agree with that. It did look like it was just like a bystander, him doing a diatribe on his driveway, right? Like one of his neighbors or something. Like he was just out there going off. It wasn't his own podcast or YouTube. So that's what's different, I guess.
Yeah, it was. That was that one right there. That was like way different. But I can relate when it comes to the aspect of like there is some man that's trying to work out the relationship, and don't mind dating single mothers. It seems like they go all in for the child, but I think there's some women. I'm not gonna say all, but there is some women that don't appreciate that man, and that's why I can see the frustration where it comes from. I can understand it.
Wait, okay, maybe I missed something in it. Okay,
ahead, man. What's the question?
Never mind. I think I actually totally misheard the quote. Then I thought,
which quote?
Don't play it a third time. It's probably just me. You're saying that he was taking care of her children, and she was.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm implying that because
going
the
off
simple
the
fact
farm or something.
No, I'm implying that because
okay.
I'm implying that because the simple fact of
okay.
The way he is expressing himself, you could tell that he probably went all in for the single mother, but then she didn't appreciate him as a man.
Oh yeah.
Because then he broke down the stats and the statistics, and I guarantee you, he probably would listen to like some of these real pill content. So that's why he was like, yeah, they're right in some of the aspect they're saying.
Man, you should play that
Look,
Red Hill, but I'm still fat video.
Oh yeah,
Look,
people want me. People want me to play back the video. I'll play it back, but
one more again.
No, I was saying you
because
should
it's
play
funny.
that
It's funny.
video I
Want to
sent
sit
you.
around and talk about these black men's ain't
No,
nothing.
didn't I send you the
These
video
black
on?
men's ain't that. But they ain't shit. Cause in the
Never
last
mind.
30 years to 35 years,
put-
black men ain't even been in the house to raise them. So how y'all gonna talk about these young black boys ain't nothing when you sorry bitches who won't raise them the last 30 years? So if they ain't shit, you the motherfucker won't raise them where they ain't shit. So how you gonna talk about a man? You hoes the one throwed us out for welfare to get an apartment free or to get benefits. Instead of y'all want to sit at home and listen at the black man work with a black man with partnership. The shit ain't over. Y'all making it over. The black man, we participate in our children PTA meet or school. We do still the same shit. But these hoes don't want us in the house. They want to kick us out because they want to go trick with this nigga and that nigga and then put us down talking about we don't love our kids. And
See, it's something that he experiencing.
Yeah. That thing hits hard. Look, me and black women, I love black women. That's not a problem with that. Like, right, I rock well with the sisters. You know, was in a relationship, married 13 plus years to a black woman, you know. And that's not the problem. The thing is the narratives that are pushed with society, it's almost saying you should feel a certain way about black women. Like all the stuff we've seen on the Cosby's and all that, that's cute, that's nice, you know, doctor, lawyer, and all of that. That's not the norm, right? So when you're talking about two hardworking people, a male and a female, and they build a family together, the thing is, it feels good till you start looking outside your stinking window, right? Because that's when the comparisons begin. That's the biggest problem. If you stay within your bubble and you grind hard, everything seems to be okay and it works well. But when you look outside of your window and you see how things are operating on the other side, that's when you start having the dissent, and then disrespect and the vitriol comes in as magnified. Look, it shouldn't be all of that. Sometimes my whole thing is we can agree just to disagree and then build a plan. I can agree, I can disagree with you and still follow your plan, because if you're a person who I trust and you make good sense, I'm going to rock with your plan. It might not be the way I did it, but I know you're a smart person, so I can rock with your plan. But what we do is, it ain't my idea. It ain't my plan. You sound crazy. I'm mad at you. I ain't rocking with that plan. And the whole ship comes down and the whole thing burns in flames. I'm not doing that. Look, at this age, ain't no player cards to be had. All the people who talking about they got a player cards, they still running the field in the gamut. Hey, I'm chilling. I'm good. I'm happy. You see me, I got my booze back here. I'm smiling at y'all, and all my ratchet energy has been dismantled. Because if I bring the real bad Gemini out, then I'm going to be that guy right there. I'm going to be that guy in that video talking about these women ain't nothing and acting a donkey. I'm not doing it.
Yep. Just hear me out. Just give me a second. I'm downloading the video now. So go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead,
just hear me out. Like, that energy's in me. I don't want to operate like that. I killed all of that because I know me. If I channel that energy that this guy's talking about, I know that place of frustration where your kids may be used against you. I know that place of frustration where a woman and her friends may talk crazy about you. Look, I am good, and I don't mind being called lame or he settled down and all that, because when I have that dog energy, who's celebrating me? Ratchet chicks? That's only good for a little while. So I'd rather be hated by being a good guy rather than being celebrated for being a dog, you know, because a lot of dogs
Yeah,
get
no, I got you. No, I got you. No, I think I feel the same way. I'm just saying, like, him in that moment, right? It's on him for having gotten into that. It, you know, not saying he was wrong. He did anything wrong, but it was his decision, right? He made that choice. He made the wrong call with the person he was with, right? That's all I'm saying, right? And it's on him because you can't ever decide. There's not like, you never know what's going to happen with somebody, but you take your risk. You're like, all right, I'm going in with this chick, right? And so he's in the right in terms of it being a wrong situation, but at the same time, he's in the wrong because he made the wrong call with the wrong person, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, that bad picker. Guys got him too. We give a woman a hard time. Broken picker. Is you say you got the video ready?
No, see, I sent Ronnie this. Hakeem loved it. It's so good. It's called "I'm Fat, but I'm Still Red Pilled." It's just,
Yeah.
Here we go. I haven't seen it.
I highly recommend you watch this guy's video. He's a comedian. He cuts both sides. He just nails it to a T with everything in this. Well, now it's anticlimactic. But
Yeah, I'm ready for the drama. I mean, hey.
not even drama, it's just comedy.
Oh, then I love it. I could laugh. What you sipping on? Oh no, that ain't a sip. That my bad.
I'm drinking Shock Top.
Man, this be I'm East Coast. Why am I up at this time? The last time I've been up at this time, it was a college, and I was pulling all night, and I had nothing to lose. So yeah, here I am up this.
Hey, what age did you stop being able to do all nighters successfully? I was trying to figure it out myself. I think like
I'm gonna give my age with this.
No, you don't have to give your age. What age did
I will.
all nighters stop?
Mind.
Okay.
I don't mind. Look, I would say 30, like in that range. That's
really?
when I was like, okay, yeah. Because you have different types of all-nighters. You have I'm getting drunk out of my mind all-nighters, and you have the we all vibe and we talking and it's laid back and you just up late. You're like, dang, I can't believe I made it this long. So it depends if you have the super ratchet turn up all-nighter or if you had such a good vibe and you just happen to be up all night. So yeah.
Well, I mean, when you're turning up with alcohol all nighter, you pretty much crash at some point.
You passing out.
You're passing out. So it disqualifies. I'm saying like you staying up all night working. I think 30 is actually the cutoff, right? Where you're no longer you're up all night, you're feeling good, powering through the morning, and then you get to like 11 a.m. You're like, fuck this, I'm done.
Oh yeah. Then you're cranky too. Cranky. If you want to see a cranky man, buy a humbug, catch a guy on an all-nighter. He don't want nothing. Like, no, don't offer him sex. He don't want nothing from me. He's annoyed and bothered. You be like, oh, I can get his better spirits. No. If it don't begin with sleep and end with sleep, he ain't hearing it. So yeah, those all-nighters, I've done them, but I can't do them anymore because then you don't want to do nothing for the next day. But yeah. About 30, I would say that's when it was popping.
And the worst part is like time slows down after that too, right? You like get to 11 o'clock, you're like, oh, I've been working forever, and then you look at the clock again, it's like 12:15. You're like, fuck! It feels like it's
okay, the video is ready,
delusional.
All right, go for it.
The video.
So
for sure.
I'll show the video after this quick commercial break.
All right.
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O'Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I lick my fingers and I dare her lick her. Judge O'Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president, and I approve this message.
Play now.
You gonna finish that?
I'm gonna play right now. I'm gonna play the clip right now. All right.
Yeah, I didn't click on tap or sound.
Yeah, you got tap tap.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
So do you think the Ben should have to pay for your dinner?
I mean, yeah, I think that's
we wouldn't. I mean, we pay for dinners, not for yours.
Women these days don't really understand what it takes to get a high-value man like me and Don, and that's why we had to start the Big Fat Red Pill podcast.
Welcome back to the Big Fat Red Pill. We got a banger of an episode for you today. How would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh, I'm not gonna rate myself.
Oh, let me guess. You think you're a 9?
You think you're some sort of 9?
Yeah, okay, 9.
You're 2 tops, and I might even go lower than that.
I would go much lower. You're disgusting. It's generally unsettling the way that you look.
Okay, I'm not a 2.
Oh, the ego on this one. We got ourselves a live one, folks.
Women
women think they can just show up and that's enough.
Not a 10. Okay.
Damn right you're not a 10.
Oh, hi, I'm a 2 out of 10 with a high body count, and I'm here to collect my high-value man. I'd like him now.
I find you extremely unattractive.
It's very important that we be honest with these women, because no one's going to tell them the truth if not us.
Society's been lying to them their whole lives.
What's your body count?
What's my...
Yeah, let me guess. Over 10?
Yeah, it's probably over 10.
So not only is this woman unattractive, this is a used up piece of garbage. Many men have slurped her up, horked her out, and now she wants you to pick up that hork and put a ring on it. Ma'am, you are a whore.
What is this
You
show?
need to wake the fuck up and realize that you have no chance with a man like me and Don. Hell no. Maybe I might take you for a spin, but you want a ring? You might be stupider than you are ugly. That's hard to accomplish, yeah. Gonna take a quick second to tell you about the Man Summit that we have coming up for you. We've rented out the Mandarin in Las Vegas. We got some great speakers coming in to talk about their experience in the plus-size red pill community. It's a can't miss.
To be honest, I really didn't know what this show was. I'd never seen it before.
I've had sex with a lot of women.
Yep, me too.
Both of us have had sex with tons. I don't know who's had sex with more.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's a lot for both of us.
Just want to give a shout out to all the super chatters today. We'll be reading any super chats over 50.
Yeah, I don't know. They told me I could promote my shit. I mean, it kind of sucks, but other girls told me they made bank when they did this show, so.
Holy War on Women, 54. Shout out, 50 bones. Thank you. Rick from Phoenix. He says they're all asking for it. Couldn't agree more. Thanks for the 50 bucks, Rick. Observation. Thank you for the love. Thanks, Rick.
You know, some people in this space have criticized us for not being in shape, but what they don't realize is we are so high value in the other areas of our lives that it allows us to be less high value in this one particular area.
Men like us get better with age. We are both in our prime.
The average frustrated chumps don't understand this. You want to order a pie?
Let me guess, you go clubbing a lot? You spend a lot of time in Miami?
I've been to Miami.
There's a part later. You don't have to play it for it, but there's a part later it says,
I want my woman at home accounted for, dinner on the table. Dinner for 3, because I might be hungry that night as well. We live together.
I'm not cooking for either of you guys.
Look, if you're with me and you want to go to the club every night, let me tell you, you're going to be hanging out in the toilet, drinking toilet water. You live in the bathroom. Because you are going to live in that bathroom. I tell you what, Don, you ever see me end up with a girl like that trying to wife it up? Why don't you take a paintbrush, paint my face, put a red nose on me? Because I'm a whole ass clown. But that there's what we call an alternative universe. Because do you see some red on this face, honey?
I mean, it's a little. I thought it was rosacea.
And don't forget to sign up for our big alpha manliness course today for only $89.99. If you're not bathing in pussy after one semester, we're going to give you half.
if you're not bathing in it, what refund you have.
Truth, though. It's funny, but they speaking truth, though. I'm not going to lie, they speaking truth. Because that's exactly what be going on. They ain't lying. That shit is hilarious.
That's it. You can cut it off there.
I cut it off.
That was enough. Wait, what's that?
No, I cut it off. I'm here. You got to click tap.
No, you can stop the video. You can cut it off. That's it.
I stopped it.
That was enough.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Just hit me out. That was a good
Ronnie,
one.
is that you?
We got another clip, and this is the final clip. This is the one.
Gemini, can you hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you. Are you delaying? What's up?
Everything is coming through super slow. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna reload.
Yeah, just log out and come back in. You know I got you. So this one right here, man should never hit a woman, because everybody always talking about should man be allowed to hit women and should woman be allowed to hit man. So I got this clip. Jay Prince on me. He want me to play it, and we will give our reaction to it. Let's take a look.
Should women hit men?
No.
Right. So if a woman should hit a man, shouldn't he smack her back?
No.
Why not?
Because she's a girl.
Well, she doesn't know that?
But I just think that's unfair.
So if a woman smack a man, what should he do?
He probably deserved it, to be honest.
What? Does she deserve to be smacked back if she should hit him?
She's a girl. Guys should not hit girls.
But girls should hit guys?
I never said that, no.
But if they do, the guy shouldn't smack her back?
No.
Why not?
Because guys shouldn't hit girls.
Why?
Because it's just, that's just unfair.
Well, how?
Because girls are tender and beautiful creatures that should not be hit.
But don't they know that before they hit the man?
I don't think the guy should ever hit the girl.
Really?
Yeah.
Not even to protect himself against it?
No. What is he protecting?
He's a human being just as she is. Have you ever smacked a guy?
Have I?
Oh, yeah.
If you got to ask the question, it shouldn't take that long. It should have been an easy no. Yeah, you bop the guy up. She got that passive aggressive energy. You can feel it spewing out of. First off, you wearing a pantsuit as a woman, and I get it, you being professional, but I'm still like, nah, you still got that inner Gabrielle Union energy, right? And so I got to be careful from those women. They make me leery. But no, when it comes to hands and putting it on a woman, I would say this here. A guy, yeah, I want to stay in my lane, but if you coming and bopping me, look, my whole thing is I'm gonna give you a gentle hug. That's what I call it. Is it a punch? No. Is it a bop? No. It's just, hey, it's gonna be a gentle hug, just to remind you, like, hey, baby, what's going on? What you doing here? It's just a nice little gentle. You whisper in the ear, like, you acting a fool right now. You better tighten up, because I don't know what you're thinking about. So nah, you shouldn't bop a woman, but any woman that is crazy enough to jaw jack, get in a guy's face, and whop them. Hey, some guys are not controlled. They may give you the business. It won't be a mush. It's gonna be a full-fledged, all-out war. I don't have time to be beefing and drama with the woman. You keep your hands to yourself. I keep mine to myself. And you keep your attitude to yourself, and I keep my attitude to myself. The one thing that you won't stop a woman from doing, though, is if she does not put her hands on you, you still gonna get the attitude. I'd rather you control the attitude, because when you don't control the attitude, then the next escalation point is the hands.
But I'm gonna
I'm
be
telling
honest
you,
with you,
gonna be out here
I'm gonna be honest with
trifling.
you, Gemini. We live in the community. You already know, especially in the black community, a lot of women tend to put their hands on men, but in
Gaslighting.
exchange, they don't want us to put our hands on them. So, coming
Don't
from a
do it.
community, especially me coming from a hood type community, women feel like it's okay. You cheat on me, I'm gonna put my hands on you. And I had a family member that recently went through that, like, pretty much, and I told her, hey, don't do that, because you put your hands on somebody, you can't expect me to come and rescue you because you put your hands on that man. Don't put your hands on that man. You get what I'm saying? But we live in a community and also in a culture where they teach women it's okay. Go ahead, put your hands on them.
They teach you, but how many guys have a successful story of beating the law? Because the one thing is, once the law come out, the law will let you know it's very plain. Somebody going to jail. Like one of y'all two going to jail, right? And so what's unfortunate is when you see the story where it may have been the guy who put the paws on the woman, right? Pop, pop. He put the paws on her. He goes to jail, and then she bails him out. You see those cycles too. I'm like, oh
That's
my gosh, what kind of
terrible.
nonsense is this?
You still delayed. Just hear me out. You still on delay.
Delay?
You still delayed. Yeah.
What do you mean delay? Wait, I'm slowed down?
You better.
He's good
I'm
now.
saying now you better. You better now. You better now.
No, it was weird. When that video stopped, it sounded like this. Like at 150 speed, it was like, that's how it's like, Ronnie, is that you? Are you talking?
Yeah. So yeah,
that's why I kept repeating what I was saying.
So just hear me out. What's your thoughts on women putting their hands on men? That was the final clip. I don't know. Did you saw the clip?
No, I didn't see the clip, but I don't need to see it. I can comment on it. I don't. So number one, men can never do it. Don't ever do it. Unless she's trying to stab you and you put your arms up, though, you can't put your hands on her, right? Because you're going to jail if you do it, right? Besides that, women shouldn't do it, because if men don't respond, they're going to jail. And if they are the type of person that's going to respond, you're putting your own personal safety in jeopardy. Just don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, if they're crazy enough to respond, you're putting yourself at risk, right? And if they aren't going to respond, you're putting yourself legally in jail at risk. Just don't do it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, and also, guys, become a member of the channel. Become a member of the channel to help the platform out, and also your going forward, your comments will be highlighted throughout the show. So when you become a member, so that's why you see me highlighting like certain people comment, because they are members. So it's not me being biased; it's because they are members. That's why it's good to become a member of the channel, and your comment will be highlighted throughout the show. So especially you guys who drop in really dope comments, just become a member, and I will highlight your comment, and people will see it on display, or you can super chat it or Cash App it, whatever you prefer, just to help out the platform. Greatly appreciate you. 73 of you guys watching right now. Shout out to, you already know, Gemini, who's a new person on the platform. We really do greatly appreciate it. And also Just Hit Me Out, who is the sponsor of the show. So shout out to you guys. Shout out to Barry White, Cool and Tech, Venus. How's it going, Venus? Barry, what's going on? So, and that's it. So if you guys missed the first hour of the show, we pretty much, I'm not gonna play the video, but I just talk about what we talked about so you guys can be up to date. I'll tell you right now, give me 1 second. Pretty much we were talking about a man didn't receive nothing for Christmas from his wife. I think I saw the one with the black man going in on single mother. And also, of course, the title of the show was his family court system is rigged. We talked about that the first few minutes, for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes of that. That's where we had Gemini come on and he talked about his experience, which was really, really good. So for you guys to watch in the beginning, go check it out. But it was really, really good intake on his part. And also shout out to Nidish. Yes.
Oh, Nidish is coming. Well, I was going to ask. I was going to add one more topic. I don't have the video, but they released something on it today. What do you think about that guy? What do you think about that guy running into North Korea?
Oh, I don't know about that one. You got to send it to me. Send it to me on Instagram, and I can see if I can find the video. Go ahead.
He went from south to north, but have they gave up any more information? Because that's all I
They confirmed today, or the North Korea confirmed today to the United Nations that they have him in their custody. That was it. But
okay.
Yeah, okay. I'll give you I'll try to find the story. But basically, this guy was U.S. Army from Texas, stationed in South Korea. He's young. I think he's 21. Now, just correct me on anything if I'm wrong, if you know it. But yeah, he's young. Sounds like he'd been in the Army for maybe a year and a half. Sounds like he was, as we all are, an adolescent. He was going through some stuff and probably went out, got a little wild at the clubs, ended up getting into an altercation fueled by alcohol where there was an assault, ended up spending 50 days in South Korean labor camp, hard labor camp for 50 days, was set to be taken back to Texas. And this is like a week before Collie Russell, right? That he was supposed to go back.
And then they yelled, "Stop him!"
Well, to be discharged, right? So he was set to go on the plane. His escort didn't accompany him all the way to the plane. Once he got to the gate, he said, "Oh, I don't have my passport." So without his handlers, then he went back, got out of the airport, got on a tour to tour the DMZ zone.
Yeah.
Went to the DMZ zone as a tourist, right? As soon as he was at the DMZ zone, he bolts for the border, makes it across. He's immediately tackled, taken into a van. And it's just like, why would you go to North Korea? Like, anything other than being in North Korea, that's going to be awful. But, whatever. It was crazy. I can't think of any reason to go to North Korea.
Ronnie, where are you?
He's here in spirit.
I guess he stepped away. Hi, y'all.
Hi, Venus.
What's good? Oh, we don't got quiet for a second. Okay, look, Venus, what's up? I'm new to the channel. I'm here rocking with the OGs. Nice to meet you, Nightish. Just hear me out doing this thing. So I'm just learning
that's
from
why
y'all.
I came, because I just needed to know who are you. All new members or potential members of the Black House has to be run through me first, and I didn't get the memo about you.
What?
Thank you. See,
No, I didn't get the memo.
Venus, I sent the fax. Your fax machine's on?
I didn't receive any fax or email or anything.
Oh, Jesus.
Who
Venus,
is he?
I'll answer any questions.
What are
that
your
you
qualifications? We don't know if you're allowed here.
Yeah, what up, Bad Gemini?
What's good? It's about the proper vet, and I'm here. Look, this is how I look at it. I'm here, and that's why since they didn't do the proper introductions, and you came up, I was like, I'll introduce myself to you, Venus. I'm bad Gemini, but it depends what the questions are. So I can't say what I am qualified for or not unless you tell me what the questions.
Why should
Give
we
me the
hire
questions.
you? Why should we hire you?
Put them through the spanking machine.
Yeah,
What can
go
you
ahead.
offer the team? Why should we hire you?
Why should you hire me? I'll tell you this here. I didn't know I needed to be hired, but I'm here
You
to
do.
Okay, well, I'll say this here.
Niggas
Because
volunteering.
look, right now I'm free labor. I thought that was the best kind of labor. So right now I'm here
Hold on,
just
can y'all guys hear me? I just want to make sure y'all can hear me.
Yes,
yeah,
we can hear you now.
Hey Venus, what's happening?
Because I got a story,
Wait, hold
Venus.
on,
That's
Ronnie. I
why.
missed you, yo. I really came to say hi.
Hey, appreciate your presence. You know I love a presence of a black woman. Appreciate you. Go ahead,
No,
Gemini. You could continue.
forget these black women. Me, okay?
Because I have a story, Venus, just like everybody else. That's why you should hire me. I feel my story falls in line with anything that y'all are discussing.
Yeah, I can't just be throwing that black word around, man. Venus
Who
not black.
black? We not doing a self-hate segment right now, so you can relax. Okay?
My fault. Y'all get back to y'all love connection. Go ahead.
We don't like black men who try to act like I don't identify with black, I'm not black. So if you ain't one of us, then you don't even need to worry about the word we use, okay?
Nah. We all coloreds. You right.
You're
Go ahead.
androgynous in your mind, so
Nah,
you
you
do
right.
that.
We all coloreds. We good. Go
We
ahead.
know you don't see color, right? I
Nah,
know.
I see color. I ain't colorblind. I just know my colors. That's all.
First of all, my number one question to you: are you pro-black, sir?
Yeah, I'm pro-black.
No, absolutely not. Not you. You definitely aren't.
Oh, you
Bad
talking
Gemini.
about black
Dang, she said you definitely are. She chopped you down before you even know you was growing. But I'll tell you this here, yeah, I'm pro-black, man. I'm pro-me, I'm pro-black, and I'm pro. Look, right now I'm chilling. Yes, pro-black. Next question. I'm gonna answer that. Yes.
She mean anti-white though.
That's all I need. I mean, I don't need much. Do you? Well, no. I did hear you talking about the situation with the men hitting women, and I did like your answer because unlike some of these weirdos who be up here, you were not promoting violence against women. So I think I like you already just for that. So you're on probation for 90 days, and then we will just reevaluate amongst ourselves, and we'll be watching you. That's all I had.
That's fine. I've been on probation in real life, so this should be light work for me. It can't get worse than that. So that's how I look at it. Like, look, I'm back on probation. Hey, run it. Let's do it.
All right. Nightish, did you see the video I played just a few moments ago with about women hitting men? Did you see that video? Did any of you guys seen the video besides me? Just hit me out and Gemini.
New lie. Sack up fat.
Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me correctly, right?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So Nightish, did you see the video? What are your thoughts on women hitting men?
My thoughts on honest
video.
citizen is, bitch, I will block you.
Dang.
Okay. Wait. Some people say they didn't see the video.
Honestly,
let me play the video. Let me play the video real quick.
blocking is a good option. It's very good.
Let me play the video.
You can block somebody from your own street, own thread, and they're just gone. It's so good.
A noise check, Lebowski.
Noise check?
No.
Right. So if a woman should hit a man, shouldn't he smack her back?
No.
Why not?
Because she's a girl.
Well, she doesn't know that.
But I just think that's unfair.
So if a woman smack a man, what should he do?
He probably deserved it, to be honest.
What? Does she deserve to be smacked back if she should hit
No,
him?
she's a girl. Guys should not hit girls.
But girls should hit guys?
I never said that. No.
But if they do, the guy shouldn't smack her back?
No.
Why not?
Because guys shouldn't hit girls.
Why?
Because it's just that's just unfair.
Well, how?
Because girls are tender and beautiful creatures that should not be hit.
But don't they know that before they hit the man?
I don't think the guy should ever hit the girl.
Really?
Yeah.
Not even to protect himself against it?
No. What is he protecting?
He's a human being just as she is. Have you ever smacked a guy? Oh yeah.
A long time to answer that woman talking about happy,
Wait,
and she
wait,
used
wait.
girl.
Is honest citizen a white person too? Because you really
I
about to
don't
be the fuck up out of here.
I don't claim
What?
that person,
No,
but
I know
all
damn
white people
well.
look the same to me, so I don't know.
We got a white person in the chat calling black women hyenas. I just want to understand what the fuck going on. Is that what's happening? Sugar Bum, who is that?
What are you talking about? What white woman?
Who is honest citizen?
Oh, honest citizen. That's a black person.
It's still fuck you, dusty bitch.
That's a black person. This has got a white thumbnail. This has got a white.
That should tell you enough. A black person who can't show their face, hiding behind an avatar, and has a picture of a white person. You coon ass bitch.
That's
But
Lil
you got
Pookie.
time to be calling black women hyenas. But you afraid of your own face.
No, but
Loser.
Venus, I'm telling you, you just right click block and they're gone from your feed, and you don't. And it works across the channels.
No, that's not enough. I want them out of here. You're
That's
not understanding.
Pearly
I know that.
And
It's okay.
Lebowski,
I'll
I
talk
was
to
asked
HR
a
about it.
question. My response to that is nobody should
Exactly.
be touching
Fuck
nobody.
colorism.
Eso, stop acting like a hippie.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Nadish. I didn't hear you.
I'm gonna stay being a hippie, man. Y'all gotta get over this shit, man. At one time, at one point. Okay?
Wait, let Nadish speak.
It was a
I
lot
didn't
of
hear him.
allies, huh?
Nadish is going. Stop. Nadish, go ahead. What'd you say?
I said nobody shouldn't be touching nobody.
Okay, well, you agree with a majority of the panel, then,
everybody
I
keep
think.
your hands to yourself and we good.
Yeah.
She used girls. That was key when I look at it. Like it went from women to girls, right? And when you're trying to build a narrative, it's like, oh, you should protect girls. The thing is, men should be protected, women should be protected. But when you say girls, it makes them like they're small, feeble, and can't be defensive or outspoken at times, or have the ability to gaslight. We've seen it on both perspectives. So, you know, I look at it like, hey, we all should stay in our place. I'm not trying to jaw jack. That's another thing. One of my rules is I don't want to argue and go back and forth with a woman.
One of my rules is we got a whole abuser on the panel. This nigga was in the chat talking about slapping women. That was you, right?
Who's the abuser?
Who that be?
This person on it with the yellow.
Nidus, why you snitching, bro?
I was asking, was it you? Because most likely it was.
It was him.
First of
He was
all-
in the chat talking about slapping.
First of
women.
all-
I could tell by the smile on his face.
First of all, I slapped the.
Nah,
man, I
it's
slapped.
probably Eso. Eso's
I
violent.
I
Venus
slapped.
ain't having that.
I said I slapped cranberry juice out of bitch. I don't give a fuck. No.
And you
No,
will end up in jail, and I can't wait till you go there. You fucking
30
degenerate
days.
bitch.
Do I look like I give a fuck about 30 days in jail?
Obviously not.
Well,
Obviously not.
Like that old nigga said, you better
You're a
keep your hands to
criminal.
yourself.
You're a degenerate.
No,
You're a criminal.
no, for real, no,
You're a
hold
loser.
on.
You're an abuser.
Super
You're
chat.
trash.
Super chat. Nadish, can you read the super chat for me? Appreciate it.
Of course, definitely. Billy Go Gruff, $2. You're a hyena, Venus, and you're cute too. Bad.
Oh, she is, right?
No, but
And
no,
you're
on
cute,
some real
too
shit,
bad.
real shit. Me personally, I got 5 sisters, and all of them hard as fuck. My mama, she grew up in the streets and shit. She always tell me if anybody put their hands on you, hit them back. But Nidus, hold on. Nidus, hold on, man, come on.
You just got to talk
Come
about
on.
slapping the cranberry
No,
juice out of
okay,
bitch.
let me finish. Damn, 30 seconds. You know I'm not about to take long, bro.
Welcome.
So, anyways, no, I personally don't believe putting my hands on a woman because I know how powerful I am. You know what I mean? I don't see that like Angry Man. Angry Man felt some kind of way because I said
do the music.
Listen, man. Damn, Nightish. Angry Man felt some kind of way because I said that dude that punched that woman in the face, and then her son shot him. Yeah. I said he shouldn't have hit her. There's no reason that you should have put your hands on that woman, bro. I mean, unless you really felt threatened for your life, there's no reason to be putting your hands on a woman. But that's just how I feel.
Wait,
you know
so Angry Man felt the way because you said a man shouldn't have punched a woman?
Yeah, but
So now
you know,
you snitching.
No, I'm just saying.
He's
No,
an
that's not
idiot.
snitching. That's not snitching.
If he
But
said
I'm
in
just-
front of the
And
whole
it's
damn
and it's
internet,
sneaky
it ain't
snitching. You sneak.
No, that's not snitching. No, that's not snitching.
So you
But
dry snitching out here.
but no, just somebody felt like she deserved to get punched in the face, which ain't nobody on this planet think your mama deserved to get punched in the face by no grown ass man, bruh. Even she didn't even get dropped, but still.
So if it
The
was a
point
kid,
is,
it'd have been different.
no man should be nobody should put their hands on nobody. Flat the fuck out.
Thank you.
But women, there's no accountability to be had because we don't persecute them like we do men. Even my daughter, she only 8, and she told me, yeah, men go to jail longer than women for hitting hitting women. I'm like, how the fuck would she know that? You know what I mean? Who told you that type shit? You know what I mean? But I told her you shouldn't be putting your hands on nobody. Flat the fuck out. Boys shouldn't be putting their hands on girls. Girls should be putting their hands on boys.
Hey, I just
Only
got
way.
to being, I just got to being called a fool because
By
I
who?
said I don't trick.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Oh, you
tricking. I
are a
mean,
fool. What the hell? You don't spend no money? Get you
Yeah,
out of here.
fuck no.
We don't want to
For
talk to you.
what?
You don't matter. We
all
don't
right,
want your
back to
phone
the.
number.
All right,
Get rid of them. Hell
all
no.
right, guys. Okay, back to the topic. But that's
The
just
topic was
how I
not
feel.
about angry man disagreeing with you.
That's just how I feel. Men should be. There's no reason
Get
why a
out your
man should be
feelings.
unless you feel like your life is in jeopardy. There's no reason for you to be putting your hands on a woman,
If
man.
your life
Women,
is in jeopardy, I don't
women
know if
are
balling your fist up is gonna do
women.
anything.
Women are triggered by emotions. You know what I mean? The louder you get, the louder she gonna get.
Now you're making it worse.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna go keep going back and forth until
You
that shit
gotta
just
get some
escalate to
more
the point.
freedom away from that
Night-ish.
truck,
Come
I don't
on,
know,
man. Damn, man. I could have been done by now. Go ahead, man. God damn. Trying to be Mr. Funny guy. The bitches ain't.
Nightis,
The
you got
bitches
a
ain't
bad
laughing.
habit of
Hey,
talking
they don't
over
want me
people,
anyway.
though.
I ain't tricking.
No, but Nightis, you do have a bad
Nah,
habit.
that's
Every
that.
time people talk, you start talking. I hate that shit.
That's that old man shit.
If it'll be
OGs
you,
always
just
got
let
something to
him
say.
Fuck you, hippie.
Hey, nah, young. With today's climate and in modern times, let's keep it 100. If it's a chick, you don't know it's a chick, she fair game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's a boy girl, I don't know what y'all call them. You know what I'm talking about. The girl boys, you know, the ones, y'all know which ones I'm talking
Those
about.
two different things you just named. Is it a
we
boy
got a
girl
super chat.
or a girl boy?
Super chat night.
The ones,
Just hear me out. $4.99. It's so good. I'm starting an official tracker. Huh?
Huh?
Days free of sugar bums, dumbass fucking spam. 30
Whoa, 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 whoa,
hours.
whoa.
Hallelujah.
Sugar bum,
hallelujah,
wait. Sugar bum
hallelujah.
is very important, and the Black House, please no sugar bum slander. Thank you.
No offense to nobody when I say this, but I'm high key getting tired of
I
seeing
don't give a
videos.
shit. She's fucking annoying.
Okay, guy, mute his mic.
She just says the
I love
same
me some
shit
sugar
over
bum.
and over.
I just want to
Okay,
see her
we
in
got you.
person.
But just hear me
She
out.
be
Why
playing.
does
Got
her
you.
calling you a cave beast get you so enraged?
It's a beef.
No, it's not. No. It's nothing about calling me a cave beast. It was seeing her stupid shit in the chat. So now I don't have to see it anymore. It's so good. I don't give a shit what she says. I don't have to see it.
Yo,
You
Cave
fucking,
Beast is wild. 2
you
points
fucking
creativity.
Neanderthal. No, but
Damn.
so on like no disrespect when I say
Yeah,
this to
go back to
anybody.
beating women.
He said,
Damn.
Anyways, so I'm high key getting tired of seeing videos of, no offense when I say this, trans men hitting women, like really squaring up, gay men squaring up to fight women. I'm high key getting angry. Like, what in your mind? Like, you're not a woman, bro. Like, why are you like? You still have the strength of a man, even though you might think you a bitch. You still have the strength of a man. I'm really getting tired of seeing these videos of these gay men trying to hit women, bro. I'm really getting tired of it.
Oh, wait a minute. What's that on your back?
right. That's what I'm saying.
What's my
I
what?
don't see no
What's that on your
problem
back
if it's
right
a
there?
dude and he
What you
acting
talking
like
about?
he a
A
girl.
hood?
Is that a cape?
Oh, nigga, it's a hood. Oh, this nigga funny. This nigga funny.
Not a cape though.
I'm just being real. Fuck Cynthia G. I went to her page today. She thought that I don't know if that was Cynthia G talking, but that is whoever run that channel today was a nigga hating bitch.
Why you
Whoever
went
run
over
that
there?
shit.
Stay out of
It was on my
grown folks'
live.
All over these
business. Stay out
It
of
was on
grown
my
folks'
live.
business. Stay out of
Nah,
grown folks'
yo.
business.
I went
You
over there
supposed
to
to just
troll.
take notes, man.
It said something about being tired of bitter baby dad. So I went over there to troll.
Yeah,
It
that's
kept
Cynthia
timing me
G.
out.
Yeah, that's Cynthia G.
And
Yeah, you
everything
gotta
they
stay
were
out of
saying
grown
was like,
folks'
Let
business.
him be
y'all
tired of
fuck
bitter
these
baby dad.
pookies. Y'all fuck these pookies, bro.
Damn.
Then you open up your legs. Women are the gatekeepers of sex. Y'all open up your legs for these pookies and got pregnant. Bitch, you could have got rid of it. You got
Damn.
You got 5-6 months to get rid of that little motherfucker.
Are you
That's
a
all I'm
pookie?
saying.
Are you a pookie?
My man is
I mean, I
pro-choice.
can be, but I'm not. I'm a very
Motherfucker,
responsible
you
man.
cannot get rid of a kid in those 6 months.
Hey,
Pookie.
I know some people.
Actually,
I know. Hey, hit me in the back chat. I know some place you can go.
You a murderer.
I'm not the murderer.
It's not really technically
It's not my
murder
body.
yet. I think we
Sugar
got
Bum said that you're the bitter baby daddy she was describing.
No, I'm not. I'm not bitter at all. Me and my baby
Hey,
mom
hey,
cool.
hey,
Me and my
hey,
baby mom
I
cool.
don't need to hear that. I blocked her. I don't need to hear it. I want to be sugar bum free. You don't need to
Wait,
read the chat.
hold on. Excuse me.
All
Hold
right,
on.
shut up.
crashing out
Brad.
over women, yo.
Excuse me. Let me talk to Brad for a second. What you not going
Brad?
is ever
Who's Brad?
you.
I was
So
about to say,
listen.
you told him your
Cody.
real name?
Cody. Chad.
You're not
name
going to
is
tell
Tanner.
me I can't
Tanner.
talk about Sugar Bum. I love Sugar
Tanner.
Bum. I'm going to talk about Sugar Bum whenever I want.
Oh
Y'all
my
racist.
God. Can I just be sugar bum free? Why do you have to read her chats to me?
Any black,
just don't
Oh my
black
God.
channel you go to,
and you good.
any black channel you go to, Sugar Bum gonna be there, bro. So if you don't like,
No,
if you ain't
but that
fucking with Sugar Bum,
wait,
just get up, hop up off,
Wait,
hop up off
hold
the
on.
black panels, hop up off the
somebody
black
said
panels.
Hold on. That's why it's wait. That's why it's so good because I blocked her here and it works across all channels. I don't see where I'm Nightish. I don't see where
All right, well,
when I'm
stop
on Chaos
talking
Culture
about her.
Radio.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she got
you
a
sound
rich
like a
over there
victim,
just
nigga.
hung out.
You sound like a victim.
No,
Shut
look,
up.
I don't see her.
Hold on.
Bad
I was going to
Gemini,
ask a
how
question.
Turn your
quiet was it
fucking
before we got
microphone
here?
down. Turn your fucking microphone down. God damn.
I'm vibing. I'm loving
but look,
it.
so after
Why nobody can go one at a time? Y'all are like children.
What's up,
mic is too
Ashton?
loud?
Man, you
The
been
white
driving
boy.
like 2 days. Ain't you past the DOT time, brother?
You said what?
You been driving for 2 days. Ain't you past the DOT time?
No, I got off at noon. And came back in at midnight.
He a pookie. He got to work extra for child support.
Yeah,
I don't pay child
12
support.
to 12.
You already know I got money in my pocket, so I don't even know what the
Hey,
fuck y'all
that's real.
talking about. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, but nah, for real though, I was gonna ask real quick. So look, damn, what the fuck was I about to ask? Oh, so if
You was
say
gonna
for
ask
instance-
why is Venus coochie so musty? That's what you was about to ask.
No, look, because
How
she,
you know
she was
that?
like,
Who
she was
told you
like
that?
Connor to him, right? And somebody was like, "Now, is it okay if he call you Shaquisha?"
I dig in your trash to smell the musty drawers
Lies, nigga.
with all the doo-doo stains in them.
Ew. What
That's a
kind
big
of women
booty.
you mess with, dirty?
Whoa,
What?
what are you
That's
saying, sir?
That's your. I'm talking about your drawers. I'll be in your trash can.
Nah, you a nasty ass nigga. You nasty, yo. Ew.
Yeah, but can we get back to the conversation at hand? Because this one was crazy. We have a new guy on the panel. You guys acting crazy.
Well, we came here because we saw
doing
it was
this
quiet
on
over here. We
purpose.
came to help you out, Ronnie Ron.
We need
Governor
to know
Ron.
if he could handle working here. It's probation.
Yeah, I
Raw Dog Ronnie.
I got a lot of girl cousins, so I be waiting on that little instinct to happen. I got this one little cousin. Oh my god, she throw table chairs. It's like she fight like the Hulk. So nah, you ain't gotta hit no woman. Just make sure you call your little cousin. She'll handle it for you.
Fight like the what?
Fight like the Hulk.
Venus, what is he saying?
Like the Hulk.
Like
you
the
know,
Hulk.
like the Marvel character.
Like all
Oh,
jokes
Hulk.
aside, Ashton. All jokes aside, Ashton. My sisters hit hard as fuck.
I thought he said Hook.
Hulk. No, the Hulk. They bitches punch like the
Yeah, the
Hulk.
Incredible
He
Hulk.
got that
Okay.
Huckleberry
accent,
Finn
like a
out
down
here.
south person.
Y'all
We
women
can't
like that
understand
accent. The bitches love them accents.
But
Is it?
yeah,
Are we women?
Love those accents. The
Yeah.
queens.
So
Ain't
Gemini,
tight,
welcome
right?
to the Black House where there's chaos all over.
Man, I was born in chaos. This ain't nothing to me, man.
Okay,
I'm just rocking.
Yeah. You go ahead, do your thing. You can go have chaos in the chat or chaos on the panel. You can pick.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Welcome
listening to
home.
the folks, man.
Welcome
coming with
home.
he coming with the 100% testosterone. Like I
No,
respect
I mean,
that. Like,
you know, I made a joke at first. You know, I slapped cranberry juice out of bitch, but honestly, like I said, I don't think a man should ever be nobody should be putting their hands on anybody. But ultimately, a man, come on, man, you know how much you could take. Come on, man, you know how easy it is to knock a bitch out. Come on, ain't no,
but if you get
it's some
spit
real
on,
hoe ass niggas. Yeah, I gotta slap the shit out
that's
you.
different.
That's
Yeah,
the
if you
that's
get
the
spit in
only
the
that's the
face,
only
that's the
stipulation.
deal breaker for most men. Like you
Yeah,
ain't gonna spit in my face as a woman.
that's
Now
the ultimate
it's a different
disrespect.
discussion.
If my life in danger or you spit on me, I'm not about to control my anger. But other than that, there's no reason you should put your hands on a woman, bro.
No, you
So,
keep the spit on your face for when the cops show up and see. I didn't spit on my own face.
yeah,
Here's
leave
what
that
happened.
spit on your face.
Right?
Shut up, man. Next. Who next? Turn your microphone
Negative.
down.
Hey,
what?
That spit, especially if she hawk it up and she, and I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a
Somebody
blackout.
But she's going to jail.
Somebody said y'all like that type of stuff under other circumstances.
Yeah,
so
some men do. Some men do.
what's the difference? All right, well then.
Yeah, that's
No, I
when
want to
somebody
know
being
that for
pinned
real.
down.
What you do?
I can spit on you during sex. I can slap you during sex. But anything outside the bedroom or wherever we fucking at, that shit don't go down. That shit ain't G. Be honest with you, that
I
shit
knew
ain't
you
cool.
was a nasty nigga, so you be spitting on women.
What you gonna do? She throw that loogie on you.
Ew.
No, I'm gonna slap the shit out you. I'm not even gonna lie. I might choke slap the shit out you.
They got Pookie. He said spit on me. Y'all
You
dirty.
going to jail?
Man, I don't like that spin shit.
I'm just being completely honest, but I stand by that. I don't respect men who hit women. I don't hang out with niggas who hit women. That's just me. I don't hang around deadbeat dads and niggas who hit bitches. Because I don't know how I'm gonna react if I
Just
see you
about
hit a
the
bitch.
ass too.
And
That
and
child
Nidish,
support.
But you just said you'd
I
slap
don't mean
her.
to. Nidish, I don't mean to wear a cape, brother, but you know, I just don't want to see that shit. You know what I mean?
What
I'm
are you
just
telling
You
me
just
for?
said you'd
You a
slap her.
because you
stand-up
said I had
guy.
to. You said, yeah, if
You a
a bitch
stand-up
spit
guy.
on me, is your goofy ass listening? If a bitch spit on me, I'ma slap the shit out of her. If anybody spit on me,
Is
Who are
that
you
where
talking
jail?
to?
So that's where jail? That's where jail.
yes,
He
because
said
you
he
assaulted me
liked
first.
jail.
If
Okay.
you assaulted me first,
Okay.
See what happened when you
He
spit on
likes
the
Fine.
to be
You
cop.
around other
define your
men
terms.
in jail. He said.
I want to say
I
this to
don't think
Venus because
you gonna
I
go to
don't know if
jail.
she heard when I said it the first time, but Venus, when I put lips in the chat for you, don't just ignore me.
I'm ignoring you. You've been on some bullshit ever since you got your channel.
But I
You're
was born
not.
this way.
You're not my favorite anymore.
Oh, now that you losing your touch, my friend. You losing your swag.
Yeah, you're not my favorite anymore. You
I
became an
never had no
asshole real
swag.
quick.
and she got a big booty, you gonna miss that booty.
Oh
Oh
no,
yeah,
no,
you
no, no, no,
is.
no,
You
no,
gonna
no,
miss
no. I
rubbing on it.
seen her. I seen it.
You ain't gonna do nothing with it.
Ronnie, you
She
know what
won't
Night is
let
did to
me.
me?
She won't
Ronnie?
let
What did
me.
Nidish do? You want me to drop him?
Yeah, he came to my channel
Uh-huh.
while
And
I was
fell asleep.
live, and he
Wait a
told
minute, y'all. I
people,
want to hear her snitch on me.
I'm
We got
going live. I'm about to go
Governor
live,
Diva up
right?
here.
And so
I'm
I
here.
and so I warned him twice. I said, "Yo, that's really rude to come on somebody's live stream to tell their audience that you're about to go live." The nigga did it again and was like, "Well, I don't care. Fuck him."
But did you block him?
I kicked him off the panel, and it's
Hey
fuck him.
Venus, what kind of content
Venus,
you
did you take my
drop?
wrench?
I'm taking everything from you. Fuck.
That's what happens in a divorce
Hey,
night.
So,
Venus,
but
you
now
mail
this
back.
what you do. This what you do. When she go live, hit the cash out. I think she gonna restore your wrench. That's all.
Oh no, that ain't gonna happen.
Venus, you mail bash. I need to know if I need to come on your channel
It
and defend
depends
Not
this
on
worth
the
it.
man.
day. It
Yeah,
depends on the day.
what kind of content you got? Because if you like Cynthia G, man, I'm about to start
Don't
reporting
get
her
Venus
shit.
started. No, don't get her started.
I just need to know she mail bashing, and I'll take it from
I mean,
No,
there.
it
she's
depends on
not.
the day, not every day.
Venus, I approve of you
Well, she
speaking on
has
these
something
bitch
on her
ass
show,
niggas.
Bad Gemini, called Bandit Court.
Bandit.
Man,
Do I need to pull up? Do I need to pull up to that one? I
Yes,
sound like I might be a good fit.
come to my channel.
I might be a good fit for that one. I'll talk as
Bandits are
dirty as you want me to.
welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop everybody's channel again in the chat. So you guys want to subscribe to whoever y'all want to subscribe to, go ahead. I'm gonna
I
drop the
haven't even
channel.
done
Nah,
Bandit Court in like over a week or so.
nah, I'm a good dude actually. I ain't gonna lie. I'm actually a real cool dude. I'm
Are
like real
you?
chill.
How much
In
money you
real
get?
life,
Let me see.
Hey, you know who the bailiff is in Bandit Court?
You got how big is them titties, nigga? It depends. You know what I'm saying?
See, here's this. That's why they think about us in that way. Anyway, you know who the
Okay, she
bailiff
want to know
is in
about my
Bandit
money. I
Court?
want to know about them titties. What you talking about? Who
Yeah,
is
no,
it?
I understand. We
Fair
heterosexuals. I
exchange.
get it.
Who is it? Who the bailiff?
Daryl Long.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
Daryl Long. He cool people. He cool.
What?
Daryl cool. I ain't got no beef with Daryl.
Is he the judge? Who said something about a beef? I'm saying
Wait a
she
minute.
got
Wait, wait,
dudes
wait,
over
wait,
there in
wait.
the Bandit Court. K is something over there.
K is the
Big
judge.
Mufasa is
Judge
something.
K. Big Mufasa's a lawyer.
So he's a lawyer for the bandits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
and
yeah.
I don't need a lawyer. I'll speak for myself.
Oh, you?
Not
Oh
real.
no. A man
Yes.
who's
Wait a
his
minute.
own lawyer is a fool.
Self-representative.
You're saying
Self-representative.
Daryl's got a lawyer and he still has his charges?
Please shut
He
the
was
fuck up.
represented by a lawyer and
Please
still got
shut
hung
the
up.
fuck up.
What?
No, we're talking about my show. We have a segment called Bandit. Well, it was called Bandit Court, but we basically
Okay, I'm
we
sorry,
argue
sorry,
with
sorry.
each other. And long story short, we argue with each other, but not over. I'll play like a movie clip or a TV show clip, and you have to defend your character, basically, like who's right, who's wrong, kind of thing, like a
That
game.
sound dope. What days
And
is
then
it?
we
That's kind
argue,
of
but
cool.
like you're the
What,
attorney for whoever you're defending in the movie or whatever.
So they
what
watch
was the
Baby
last clip
Boy
you did?
and
Just
Night is about
like
to
as an
tell you.
example.
If you
Okay, go
shut the
ahead.
fuck up.
Night was saying it. It was
nah,
Baby
you
Boy,
said we
right?
not friends no more. You taking my wrench.
Hey, y'all peep this baby. Y'all
Crybaby ass.
peep. Hey, y'all
Crybaby
peep
ass
this baby
We
nigga.
boy.
played Baby
He
Boy,
was
and
the
we
real
had
nigga.
to. We played the
Crybaby
scene.
ass nigga.
We played the scene in the car where Yvette found the
I'm light
condom,
skinned, Unc.
and then dumbass Jody tried to act like it wasn't his. Then went in the house, and then she threatened to slap her because she was mad that he was cheating on her. Then he slapped the shit out of her, and she fell out. So we played that whole scene, dissected that, and then everybody has to argue. So if you were on Jody's side, you had to defend him. If you were on Yvette's side, you had to defend her. So that's kind of how Bandit Court goes.
Yvette hit
Makeup
him
That's
first.
sex.
really interesting, actually.
I hate
That's
you,
unique.
Jody.
I've never heard anything like
She
that.
hit him like 10 times in the back.
That's pretty great. I'm gonna have to tune in.
Hey,
Yeah. Yo.
when you get hit in the back, it be hurting them. It be feeling like them little baby hands stinging and shit. I agree with Jody.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Nigga say hitting the.
When Jody slapped Yvette, she hit him in the back like 10 times. When a baby hit you, it be stinging and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, bitches don't be hitting me, bro. I don't know.
He needed his ass beat. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, bitches don't be
Did
hitting me.
y'all P was the real nigga in that movie?
He was. Joe. But Yvette moved a nigga that got out of prison in her house with his son. But he the bad guy?
I ain't telling him to come over here. He just did it. The
Hey, you wait till
PO
this nigga get the.
the
Go
PO
ahead.
saw all the damn letters and said you should stay at Yvette house. That's how bad she was writing that nigga.
Is
no,
this
I
Jody?
believe that's where he was living when he left, right? Like that was her man before Jody was in the picture. So I think that was his address before he went to
They
Venus,
should have
jail.
Bandito
you
Court.
missing it. The
So he came
PO
back and he
saw
was like, I live here. I don't give a damn about your son.
Nah, in
no,
real life, you
that's
gotta
not how it worked. The
real life, you
probation
gotta be
officer,
approved. Right. Go
yeah, you
ahead,
got to
Ashley.
be approved. And Snoop Dogg showed the probation officer all them damn letters, and he said, "Damn, you should stay over there." That's how much they were
Well,
writing and talking in them letters.
I'm pretty sure the homeowner has to approve also, but
But they don't have to
So
because
Snoop was
the
the
probation
real
officer saw the
Jody.
letters.
well, Jody shouldn't have been being a hoe. Let this be a lesson to all you niggas, okay? Treat your woman right, be present, and behave because
no accountability.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
No
If I
accountability.
sell you if I sell you a real
why
nice
you just
dress,
gonna
I should
talk
at
when
least get
people are
bossed up.
talking?
Look,
Wait.
the phone bill went up $200. Sound like Yvette
Governor,
was a
can
hoe
you
too.
mute them because they disrespecting me and I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, go ahead, Venus. You
So,
good?
like I was saying, let this be a lesson to all you motherfucking pookie cheating ass niggas. If you want to do whatever you want to do and abandon your woman, then don't be mad when another man slides his ass right on in your slot. You deserve it, hoe.
A man can't cheat by himself. That's one thing I do know. So, hey, it takes two to tango. So all this stuff when we putting on a man, until you can prove that this man been cheating by himself all the time, how about y'all start checking these women who are on the other side of this relationship, right? And so y'all be throwing this under the bus. Hey, it's two people cheating last I checked. And so it's 50-50. Every man, unless this guy's he doing some strange thing for change and he one of these other guys, but standardly, hey, y'all go figure out who these women are. Y'all always talking about Pookie and Ray Ray. Who's Bonquisha and whatever else name you want to give these chicks? Man, come on, man, tighten up, man. Y'all know what it is out here. Chicks,
Damn, I agree with that.
Bonquisha is my sister, and
We are not
Quantavious is
trying to
my
hear
brother.
that self-righteous ass shit. Listen.
Ain't nothing self-righteous. Trifling.
Abandon your woman, you cheat on her.
I was just helping her bring in the groceries.
Oh, like Lil Meech? I know.
Yeah, I was just helping to bring
With
in the
no
groceries,
bags.
baby. I had to go back down, but you didn't see that part.
Y'all be keeping thinking y'all could play with women, treat them however the F y'all want, and treat them like some damn shelf item that you could pick up and drop at your own convenience. Then watch her pick up another man. And don't be
Who
crying
hurt
about
you,
it.
boo?
Ain't women doing that too?
With your son eating his damn fruit snacks. You deserve it.
I ain't gonna lie, I would have told Pandora ass up after Yvette did that whole ass shit. Would have nailed Pandora to the cross.
I thought he got his meat sucked by her.
Hey, wait. Real Pookie, why don't you come up? You got to vet Gemini. Real Pookie. Then it's
Dang,
official.
how many people got to vet? Hold on, time out. I
Big
ain't have to deal with
There's a
this
list.
when I
Stop
was
your
on real life
colonizer
probation.
spirit right now.
No. Look, that's why I'm here. Colonizing.
Connor.
Who else vetting me? I need to know. Let's
Let me
get
talk
this
to the
over with.
colonizer. Excuse me.
No, but that's in the
Yes.
chat.
No, it's Brad. That's Brad to you.
Just
Yeah,
hear me out.
Listen to him. Don't listen to him, Gemini. You cool people, G. You cool people, G.
I'm looking like, look, I've been
Don't listen to
vetted
him.
more than real life PO. I've been I ain't going on probation.
We're gonna need your social. We're gonna need your full credit report. We're gonna need all your closest family members. Yeah, we're gonna need.
My credit better
Yeah,
than yours.
we're gonna need.
Shut
We're
up.
gonna
Just hear
need
me
an
out.
established
Hey,
address.
just hear me out.
We
need it. Just hear me out. I need your social security number. Go ahead. Run that real quick. Why you trying to vet him? We need to vet you.
Yeah, no,
He's a
no.
Pookie.
I
Don't
need.
you ever give a Pookie
I need the confirmed address that somebody can vouch for you.
I was a part-time Pookie back in the day. I ain't mind it. It was cool because you already knew. Give me your car while you at work. I'm gonna bring you back your car empty. Be mad at you because you ain't put gas in the car, right? And ask you what we eating, even though I got your card, and I'm finna buy me lunch and bring you back your card with no lunch. I mean,
I
if
knew
you
it.
gonna
I could tell by them damn glasses you wasn't shit. I knew it, yo.
Hey, it don't matter. And I'm going to your mama house to wash my clothes.
Them
So you're darn right.
shades,
Hey,
yo.
Pookie,
Something about
right,
them
was straight.
shades. I knew you was trash. I just waited. This
Hey,
probation
man,
didn't even take long. You see what I'm saying?
Look, it was past tense. Goodness, can you forgive me, gosh?
Gemini, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Gemini.
Transgression.
Don't
Who
listen
hurt
to
you,
him.
boo? Who hurt you?
She's still
Nightish
looking
just.
for him.
Nightish is playing.
Apparently you Nightish. See, that's why you need to get with a good man like me, Venus. Leave niggas like Nightish alone.
Well, what do you have to offer? Let's hear it. How are you a good man?
I'm not a good man in the slightest. I just got warm dick for 2 to 3 minutes, and you got to get the fuck out. That's about it.
Yeah. That's appealing. Wow, amazing.
Let me tell you, guys be lying when they be talking about 30 and 40 minutes. I'm too old for that now. I give you 8 and 8. That's my whole thing. You gonna get
what
8
the fuck?
and you get 8 minutes. That's all.
If I'm in that thing, Venus,
minutes,
if I'm in that thing for 40 minutes, your coochie trash.
Don't nobody give a damn. Don't nobody want that. What?
That shit, if
that's
that shit
too long.
10 minutes or less, that's a 5. She got that 5. Is less than 10 minutes.
Keep
She got that
lazy
5.
ass motherfucking 3
I ain't
minute
lazy.
ass,
I just don't give a fuck.
30
70%
minutes too long. That's a long
capacity
time.
ass. Like what?
That's too long. 30 minutes is
Maybe
way
an
too long.
anniversary if you've been doing like a lot of coke and you're just up. You just
This dude, man.
You're just doing rail after rail, being like, I'm gonna give her that 30 minutes.
Y'all trash. This why the women leaving all the marriages. Y'all said it. What's the
Hey,
favorite?
I'm
Wait,
telling you,
what's your
it's
favorite stat? Oh, women divorced. Yeah, because the dick is trash. Y'all trash, and everything about you's trash. She out. Fuck
hey.
that.
Oh wait.
How about
Oh
the
wait.
face
Wait. Wait.
rodeo?
I've
I
never.
sign up for the face
I've
rodeo.
never.
Shoot.
She going to date a
I've
younger
never
dude.
been
He gonna blow her
divorced.
back out. The nigga work at McDonald's because he better than y'all trash ass old ass. Talking about, oh, I don't have more than 3 minutes. Oh, my back hurt, my
Venus,
arthritis,
can you
my
say that
kneecap.
again
I said that's
slower?
good 30 though.
No,
Man,
I've never been divorced. How do you explain that?
that is a long time. A nigga junk get to hurting when it's too long. It don't take that long. Like that's porn stars.
What
I'm not
don't
a
take
porn
that long?
star.
It takes long.
Not when you know your woman. If you
Get
taking
it
that
done.
long to come, then I'm doing something wrong. Like,
No,
nah,
you gotta
you gonna
crank
get
that
your rocks
soldier
off.
boy,
I'm
my
gonna get
guy.
mine's rocks. Hey man, watch out, man. If you taking that long, that mean you ain't into me. Because a guy can get his quickly. So you taking 30 minutes, 40 minutes, I'm doing something
Facts.
wrong. Because when you hit that sweet
Spit that,
spot and the
Gemini.
woman
Spit it.
into you, she getting it, man. What you talking about? 40 minutes? Man, please, you gonna
I
wake up, your
promise you,
junk gonna be
15
sore. Come on,
15 to 25 is really all you really need, bro. 15 to
Yeah.
25. Anything more than that, sorry, baby.
60 minutes at a time.
Wait.
60 minutes.
That means I'm on liquor. If I'm doing that, I came from the club. I'm on liquor, and I don't even know what's going on. I'm just the 100-minute man. But like I told you, 8 and 8. It's gonna get 8, and I'm finna give you 8 minutes, and it's gonna work. Cause once I eat it and prime it right, 8 and 8, we good. But see, that's if I'm rocking with you. If you just
Not
a
you having a
rando,
ratio. Oh my
you
god.
ain't getting 8. You darn right. You got to have. It's a science to everything. Don't they got stats on this? If they say the average man is 6 minutes for endurance, that's the average. Well, I'm giving you extra 2 minutes, and it's really extra 8 minutes on top of that because I'm
Look at
going
the
to
That's
jump
like
on the face
33.
rodeo.
That's like a 33% bump. No,
Look at
what
the
you do
ladies
is
in
you
the
do
chat.
the
They're
6 minutes. You
asking
do
for an
No, what
hour.
you do, Connor, is you spit start it, go 1, 2, 3, and then
no, you do the
If I
6
got
minutes,
if I
then
got
you
a spit
you
started,
Look at this.
apologize.
if I got a
Go
spit
pull up this
started, she
Google.
not into me. If I got a
Damn
spit
it.
started, she not into me.
You do the 6 minutes, you apologize, and then you just look forward to next year.
Not next year. The ladies in the chat have voted and they said it's a 60-minute minimum. Thank you.
Yeah,
That
right.
is ridiculous. Ain't no 60
So
minutes, bro.
I
That's
pulled it up right
ridiculous.
now. 5 to 10 minutes during sexual intercourse. Most men ejaculate between 5 to 10 minutes. So
Boo.
yeah. So hey, we right down the middle. If I'm giving you 8 and
God
you're gonna
damn,
do the
Venus,
face
how sore do
rodeo,
you want it?
you
God
good.
damn.
how sore do you want it?
I thought it was supposed to be an
So we
experience.
so we have a lot of
I thought
we have a
I thought
lot
it was
of
supposed to
single
be an
ladies. We have a lot of
experience.
single ladies in the chat. A lot of single ladies that haven't had a man in
Y'all coochie
years in the
broke.
chat
Wait,
because
why
there's no
you
hour going on.
Anyway,
There's
Jonas
no
Okay.
Gamora
hour
called
going
me a
on.
fool.
Why? I thought it was supposed to
Is
be an
that with foreplay?
experience.
Is that with
So
foreplay or no,
yeah, like
Venus?
a whole experience. Like a
Is that
whole
including
This ain't
Wait
dinner?
a minute,
I
wait
don't
a
get my
minute.
Plus
tongue
Put Venus
This
travel
ain't
on
an
the
time?
mic up
amusement
there.
park.
She said the more she blasts off, she get more energy.
Yeah, for
This
women,
ain't an
yes.
amusement park. You talking about a full experience. This
This is an
ain't
amusement
fucking
park. You like people
Disneyland.
to ride you, right? So it's a
There
fucking
is one
amusement park,
ride.
nigga. Entertain
There
me.
is
What the
one
fuck?
ride here.
No, but she's right
No,
though.
we're talking
Women get more energy
the
as they
drive.
come. The more they come, the more energy they get. That's why women
So
are
that's why you
dangerous.
gotta like
The
let it thicken
statistic,
a little bit
bro.
and just
No,
play on the outside.
the statistics on women coming is like slim to none anyway. Dudes ain't making these chicks come. Like Venus
That's
just
true.
said.
That's facts.
That's why most of these women getting divorces and shit. Ain't happy, cheating with
No,
the
that's
gardener
true.
dude,
That's
doing
facts.
doing they lawn.
Yeah. These guys' tongue game ain't right. If that pogo stick game ain't right, you better have that face rodeo right. And
Well,
some
preach,
dudes can't
Gemini.
even do that right. So
Preach.
I'm about that game. See, I was young. They lied to me. Oh, you can't be doing that. What chicks? No, baby, bring the face rodeo on. Ride this thing. I need a whole milk mustache. Like, yeah, let's do this thing.
Well, they like
You
monkeys
gonna get your
anyway.
What
rocks.
the fuck?
Yeah.
You men are nasty. Jesus, man.
Hey, that's what y'all like.
Women
That's
are
what y'all
more
like.
nastier. Women
No,
are
we're
more
not.
nastier.
No, we're not.
Oh yes.
She about to.
Yes, Venus.
Women right now, I seen a girl literally squirt underneath her desk at the office. That it happens. Women are nasty.
All right, we're talking like 20-minute drive, 20-minute drive
Act like
each
you sound
way.
disgusted. You like that shit, you pervert.
I do like it. I do like it. I
That's
ain't
what I'm
lying to
saying.
you.
Y'all nasty.
Ain't y'all buying roses though? That's y'all problem. Y'all buying
Thank
these
you.
things that men can't compete with. Y'all buying stuff that until the battery die. You think I'm gonna compete with a robot that can go 3 and 4 hours? Like, man, we ain't doing all that. Get these hot 8 to 10 minutes, right? And get the face rodeo. You gonna get what you need. You out here gonna play with a rose and a bullet and all these other little names, jackrabbits. These things still
bruh.
got batteries. I can't compete with a battery.
What you're describing to them is called a
No.
fluffer. You getting her ready for the real action.
No, but let me say this real quick. So for everybody to see why certain comments are being highlighted, those are members of the channel. So that's why it's very important to be a member of the channel. Your comment will be highlighted throughout the show. So become a member today, and your comment will be highlighted throughout the show. Anything crazy doesn't matter. I'm gonna highlight it unless you're talking to someone else in the chat.
Ronnie, I'm mad
All
at you, Ronnie.
fellas who sign
No,
up now,
okay, hold on.
Venus will ride your face. You got 5 minutes to
Whoa,
subscribe,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
and
whoa,
Venus
whoa,
will
whoa.
ride
Hold on,
your
hold on, hold on,
face.
hold on, hold on, hold
Wait.
on.
Subscribe
Face
now.
Wait,
rodeo in
hold
full
on, hold
effect.
on, hold
That
on.
face rodeo.
That's a bit. You doing too much. Reeling too much. Way too much.
Subscribe now.
So
You can be a member
when
of
you're
the
talking
face
about this
rodeo.
hour, it's kind of like you're talking about the full encounter, right? So we're talking at least 20 minutes there and back to the restaurant, at least 15 minutes to eat, and then you got the 5 minutes left. It's just like how you officially measure the length of a penis. It's from the tip of the anus to the tip of the penis. That's how you measure. There you go. That's the official length. Right?
Wait, Sugar Bum
What?
became
Nobody
a
else
member?
measures like that?
Sugar Bum's a member now.
That
Damn,
you
be
guys are
careful.
I thought
trash,
the topic
Sugar
was be
Bum's a
no
member,
and
woman.
your wives are
so
gonna be sleeping with the damn
Shout out to Sugar Bum.
janitor.
Sugar Bum is a member.
What up, Sugar
Welcome to the
Bum? What up, Happy? What up,
I believe
Raheem?
Sugar Bum did that just to piss him off because now you gotta read her comments.
No, we don't read
Black
it.
No,
We
I
just
don't.
highlight it.
No.
We don't read it. We
No.
just highlight it.
Yeah,
We just
no, I
highlight it.
only see them on the screen. It's not my chat,
Yeah,
so.
so you can't avoid her. She's on the screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sanjee's a
No.
member. Oh,
Okay, yeah. Hey, if she wants to spend money for some pathetic thing to have this on the screen, that's fine. My
I don't
entire thing
know.
is I just don't want to
I'm
see
just
her.
assuming. I'm
It's
assuming. I don't
whatever.
know.
What's your beef with
No, it
Sugar
is.
Bum? I thought she was repping for the streets.
She's a
I'm new
fucking
to this.
idiot.
She
but
She's
just hear me out. She could
amazing.
comment and it's gonna
she
be
called
highlighted.
Connor
Be
a
careful.
cave
Damn, it's
beast.
like that, G. It's like that. God damn.
That
The
she
other
gonna go
day she
crazy
was
for
in my
real.
chat. She said every kind of cave dweller, cave beast.
Hey, just hear me out. Left.
I love trolls.
Damn, Sugar Bum, you traumatizing people, man.
She became a member just hear
We
me
got
out.
we
He
gotta talk.
left.
We gotta talk, Sugar Bum. We can't be traumatizing people. That's not nice, boo.
Oh my God.
Venus, do you prefer to date black men? Because I'm just trying to get an
Absolutely
understand to
not.
the undertones.
Can somebody bring Just Hear Me Out back? I divested.
You're a divester? Man, you jaw jacking. You ain't
As
no
of right now,
divester.
as of this moment,
Come on,
yes.
man. Stop
Bring the
it.
white man
Stop it.
back. Okay.
But you notice how they tell black men that
Damn it! I hit the
I
back.
was just about to say
Wait.
that, I was just about to say
Start
that,
over.
Ashton.
Wait.
you know.
She ain't never asked for a black man to come back.
Rewind to what I missed. Rewind to what I missed. There was
Oh, you came back.
what's
She
your actual
summoned
problem
you.
with
Wait,
her? And then I
you
said she was an
you
idiot. And then I missed the rest.
you left
What was
because of
it?
Sugar Bum?
No, I hit the back button. I was an idiot.
Oh, I was saying,
She
what's
said
your
she needed
credit
white
score?
male energy.
The last time I checked, it was like 770 ish.
Oh my God, are you single? Yes, I'm divesting.
No, I'm married, happily
That's okay.
married. We already went through the puzzle question earlier. What I was
I
going
don't
to do in
remember.
4 fucking days to get the gift going.
I don't remember.
Yeah, get that puzzle for her. Get that
She just
puzzle.
called him Pink.
He is my white Nubian king.
No, Pink is in the chat. She talking about Pink in the chat.
I just subscribed
Hold
to you,
on.
Venus. I am unsubscribing now.
Look, you put me on probation and then
Wait,
you gonna
what did
say
you
white
subscribe
Nubian
to? You don't
King?
know my
Let me go
channel.
ahead and
They
unsubscribe
put it
too.
down
Let
in
me
the
go take
chat.
that off.
I put it in the chat. Remember?
Oh yay! Y'all better be there tomorrow so we can turn up. Thank you.
Hold
No,
on.
Venus,
tell
I'm
this.
going on. What
She
time you going
tripping.
on?
Tell that
I don't know.
Neanderthal to go with you.
Everybody's all
You
right.
guys, I'm just
Somebody
listening to
getting
the
their
things the
AV
black
on.
men told me. They said I'm too fat and I'm not good enough, so I have to look elsewhere. So now, don't be
Oh yeah, if
mad
you
at me
bad
when I'm
body,
trying to get me a Brad. Leave me
See,
alone.
now I know you
that ain't
lying
gonna work.
because all the fat chicks that black dudes be with, now I know you lying. They even go after the
Yeah,
fat white ones.
That's what they said.
yeah.
They say you're not
That's the
good enough.
Waffle
You're
House
trash,
chicks.
and
They
nobody
Wait, who
want
wants
you
you.
said we
Don't
Waffle
were
nobody
House.
see
trash?
you. Don't nobody care. You ain't shit. Your babies ain't shit, and your daddy ain't gonna be shit. That's what they said. So I said, okay, fine. I'm gonna excommunicate myself because y'all don't want me. So now I've been on a mission to find my white king. Yes. Oh my god.
Now you talking
Yes.
reckless right now. You talking reckless. Let me tell you. Hey, my question to you: what's your favorite thing about
We
black
won't miss your
males?
big ass. It's all good.
Yeah, I need to know. I'm new. What you like about black males, Venus?
Y'all sent me away. So it's okay. My favorite
I
thing
got
about
a guy for
Yeah,
you.
I seen American Rifle away. We ain't say nothing.
you said my favorite thing about black men.
Yeah, I need to know.
Hey,
Watching
Empress
them
Carmen.
walk away. Watching them walk out of my presence. Watching them leave
And see,
places.
this the problem. We be trying to bridge the gap. When we extend our hand as dudes, it gets slapped down. This is what we talk about. And then tomorrow, the newscast gonna say we around here acting janky and disrespecting y'all. I asked you, and you said us walking away. So basically, you don't like nothing about us, is what you saying.
Not a damn thing, okay?
Okay, well, go get your white king then, as you
I
reference.
am.
Yeah. So,
Man, shout out to all the new members, man. I know Jay Prince.
Get ready, Venus. Get ready,
That was
Venus. We got a new
appreciate.
member.
Shout out to you guys, man. For real, for real. Jay Prince gonna be happy, man. That's what's up. Support the man's
Get
platform.
ready, Venus. It's showtime.
Hey, what
Get
up,
ready
Chris?
for what?
I told you all the
What's
new
up?
members, you got to ride their face. The fuck?
the
Wait,
face
hold on. Wait,
rodeo in
wait, wait.
full
Who's
effect.
saying that?
It's in the
You know that
contract.
nigga voice.
Wait, who's saying? No, I don't know. Who's saying that?
Oh, 90. Oh, not 90. Just hit me out. 90, you there?
I'm
90.
sleep.
What?
Just hit me out.
Just hear me out. $4.99.
Go ahead, 90.
My queen just text. No more
That
yelling
was
in the
me,
backyard.
Venus.
So I'll.
Don't say that. I
What?
don't
My
like
Oh,
that.
you
bad. My
read the
bad,
super chat.
Nightish.
Go ahead, you read the super chat.
My queen just text. No more yelling in the backyard. Or I'll be. What's this? Minging or loudly whispering.
Miming.
Yeah, that what he said.
Did you
So I'll
correct
be
me?
miming or whispering. So he ain't gonna say much from here on out.
Yeah, he's gonna be quiet.
Finally, Connor.
Yeah, Unc Man, stop saying that shit.
Is that realism? Shut up, Venus.
Black Beauty, let me kiss you in the chat.
Hi, Black Beauty. Where you been?
Yeah, she been hiding in the clouds. Hey, what's going on, Christopher? What's happening, man? What's going on, player?
Not much. How y'all doing today? I'm
Good,
just
good.
sitting up here. I can't co-sign them 8 minutes now. Can't co-sign them eight
And that's
minutes.
on you. It worked
How
for
long?
me.
How
Keep
long?
this
How long
8
you
and
going?
8.
How you going, Ism? How long you going, Ism?
Darrell said you bandits can't read.
It's 16 minutes total. It's 8 and 8. She gonna get 8 for 8 minutes, and then I'm finna handle my business for 8 minutes. Look, if I ate you that long and you can't get your rocks off, then I'm doing something wrong. That face rodeo got to be right. So I
That's
ain't
some facts
changing my
there. That's
game.
some facts.
Yeah,
Shoot.
I
Man,
do at
these
least
chicks,
30 and 30.
the way these chicks be using them bullets and roses, them shits, they coochies is broke. Fuck the bullshit.
Yeah, I don't fool with them chicks then. Yeah, they ain't even on my list. If that's what you're doing, then I need to set you up with Optimus Prime because you're already used to dealing with robots. You need something that's gonna go and then give you the business. I don't do all of that. I'm a regular guy. You're gonna set y'all with some transformers. You talking about some darn robots. I can't compete with that. Come on, man. Look, 8 and 8 Venus. I'm finna jump on your channel tomorrow, but I just need to just if you say White King one more time, I'm finna just go ahead and unsubscribe for your channel. I got my phone up right now. I just need to know what
I
you're
already
gonna do.
unsubscribed. She a hater.
I need to know what you're gonna do. I'm gonna unsubscribe.
Yeah, unsubscribing already.
Oh, then I'm doing it now. Then so White King, yeah, I ain't doing that.
Hell no.
Yeah, we
Venus
good.
is
Just
subscribers already.
unsubscribe.
That's funny.
Ronnie,
She
it's your
messed up.
fault. You see, you was supposed to come help me. You don't love me no more. I don't know what happened to you.
What you mean? What you mean? He said all you have to do is say black man is king. That's it.
No, I said you were supposed to help me run the channel, and you don't do that. You
What
be
you
in the
mean?
clouds.
I'm in the clouds. I'm there.
You only text me when you want to tell me something I should do, but you don't be doing shit.
Ooh-wee, ooh-wee,
What?
ooh-wee.
Nah, we
No, what I'm saying is he was supposed
Oh
to help.
shit!
I don't even
Oh,
know
we
he'd be
know.
there until he
We
texts
know.
complaining about something I did or I didn't do. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
all right, I'll be more supportive. You got it.
You know? No, I
That's
want
all.
you to run the show. What the fuck? What you mean?
I'll be more supportive. There you
Like
go.
log in the back chat and do something actually.
Just hear me out. Are you beating your wife?
Ronnie,
'Cause
Ronnie,
you
I
can't
thought
be
you was a
rushing.
man. You gonna let her talk to you like that, folks?
I love my black woman. You can talk to me any type of way. Just don't put your hands on me.
Yes.
Hell no. Hell no.
Yes, we love Ronnie.
You ain't gonna
Yes.
tell me what to do.
King
Come on
Ronnie.
now. Beating my wife? No.
Sugar
Ronnie
I
is
just
my
wanted to
black
get you
king,
talking.
y'all. He brought me back. Ronnie is my black king.
You talking
See?
reckless right now,
That's
Venus.
how you gotta know how to talk. See, y'all don't know how to talk to women. You gotta know how to talk to them.
We love Ronnie.
After age 30, I see y'all asking about this 8 and 8. Look, after age 30, it ain't gonna be all that. Ain't no 30 and 40-minute marathons. That's a special guy. I can go 30 and 40 minutes, but it ain't gonna be off of just one situation. I'm finna rocks off, do it again, rocks off, do it again. But I'm not running the 30 minute. Look, these blue chews and all these blue this and blue that, blues clues, throw all the blues, and I ain't taking none of that. So I ain't cheating the system. You're gonna get this 8 to 10 minutes, and it is what it is. Now, if you want me to take the blue pill, I can, but I ain't doing that yet.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. I seen a family member get sick from take. Don't do that.
Hold on, you got
Yeah.
sick from
No.
what?
No. You take too many of those, you get sick.
Yeah, it's a no joke. Don't play around with those
You hip
pills.
to the honey pack? You know about the honey packs?
Oh
I
man,
don't know
let
what
it
that
go.
is.
No, I don't know. I ain't been
No,
on no
the
honey
blues.
packs. I'm all natural right now.
I
Dang,
came
y'all
out
got
there
honey.
to the chat and kissed all the women.
No, but this is a serious question though.
I guess they all want to break up with me.
Simping.
No, but
Now
this is a
I'm
serious question.
disappointed.
Do women really do care about commitment though? Do they really do care about that?
Yes. Are you crazy?
I don't
Nah,
think they
they
do.
don't.
I think they like a good cheater.
I'm cheating
You have to get
regardless, so I
laid.
don't care.
Me too.
I'm
I
gonna do
think
a
they do.
show on cheating. You guys, next Friday. Oh, not tomorrow. Next Friday, I'm gonna have a bomb ass show. Y'all gotta come. I can't say, but it's gonna be dope.
I gotta
Well,
resubscribe.
I don't
What's
know
your
your
channel
channel,
again?
so
Just hear me out. You follow my channel?
no. I asked for it in the back chat, but I can't get it.
I'll give it. Okay. I'll put it right now.
Yeah, because I put
I
it on the
guess I'll resubscribe.
YouTube chat. I didn't put it in the back chat.
You can't click a link from the back chat though, right?
Yes, you can.
Oh, my bad.
No, I can.
Yeah,
I can.
because he's not on YouTube.
None
He
of
said
y'all subscribed. It's the same amount I had. Who up here fucking lying?
no. He said he
Everybody.
unsubscribed.
No, we
No, they
all
lying.
unsubscribed. I subscribe now
Nah,
though.
I really
Go
did
ahead.
subscribe. I really did.
Yeah. I subscribe. What is it?
Well,
I've
the
been subscribed.
back
I
chat
fuck
of
with Venus.
StreamYard.
Yeah, I didn't get a notification, so I did 3 shows today.
You did?
I thought y'all wasn't open on Thursdays. I thought
I
y'all
was
did Monday,
open, but
Tuesday,
that's okay
Wednesday.
that you did 3 shows. I still have 70 people.
So
So I'm for
don't let
3
me see
weeks.
them.
For 3 weeks old, I'm still popping. That's okay. You could try to, you know what I'm saying? It's all right.
Oh, I'm only 1 month old. How many subscribers did you gain in your 3 weeks?
Night is flexing.
343.
Wow, y'all flexing.
300 and what?
Oh, they love you.
343.
See, you got more than me. Celebration.
Do I really?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
got all these big people promoting you.
Who's promoting me?
Oh, she's. Never mind.
Never mind.
What you about to
Nice.
say?
That
She
call
sound
I
like a
jumped
hater?
off for
Yeah, I put
was
a chat. I
totally
put a chat
garbage.
right now. Yeah, I'll put it right now.
Yo, Venus, are you gonna get too big? Because one thing I've realized in the YouTube streets is that when women start getting a large number, y'all don't mess down. So y'all only mess with guys who at y'all level with
Hypergamy.
subscribers. But when guys
I
have,
kiss
if a guy have
Empress
50
Carmen.
who's
said
that going?
subscribers?
No, yeah. So
I'm
I'm
a little
saying if
tiny baby channel. I don't even
that
have.
you say that now, but when you get 10,000, are you still gonna holler at the dudes who got
That's still
1,000
baby
subscribers?
channel though. That's still baby. I feel like if you're
Hey,
not in 100K, you don't matter.
so that's your whole point. So when you get to 100K and a dude got 10,000, you ain't fooling with him because you
Guess
at
what,
another
Nightish?
status.
Yep.
Don't be scratching that bald ass head now.
Wow.
You don't matter, motherfucker. You ain't got 100,000.
I don't either.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
she
I
just
don't
said
care. I wasn't gonna do nothing but kiss her on the cheek.
What cheek? The left
You
or
know
right
what
one?
No, we do share. We do
Yeah.
share Nida channel. We do. Nida's can
Wait,
tell
do
we
Gray
share it every
Digger want to
night.
get blocked? Let me say something.
We share Nida's channel
I
every
know
night.
that
Nida's
Jay
can tell you that.
Prince. I know Jay Prince got y'all
Oh yeah, Ronnie
comfortable
always has.
with trying to disrespect him on his own shit, but I ain't going. Get the fuck out of here with that. This ain't the
What?
place where you big up fatty and you
What are you
shit on Jay
talking
Prince.
about? What have I
Excuse me,
disrespected Jay Prince?
excuse me. Can you not? Can
No,
you
hold on,
mute
let her
them?
What
Because
are
finish.
you
they getting
talking
on my
about?
fucking nerves.
Let her
What'd he
finish.
Excuse me.
say?
Just now.
I'm
Hear her
not
out.
talking to
Venus,
y'all.
is that
What'd he
your
say? What'd he
channel?
say? What happened?
Go
Let
ahead.
me make an
Yes,
announcement.
sir.
This is not the place where you shit on Jay Prince and you big up fatty on his own shit. Have some fucking respects or don't come, or I'm gonna make sure your ass can't come. I'm fucking tired of y'all.
No, I'm gonna block him.
Yeah.
Venus, is that your channel right there? What's that they
The voice
posted
of
in this
Venus.
chat?
The voice of Venus.
Okay, the voice of Venus. Gotcha.
Yeah, respect Jay Prince platform. At least contribute to the platform.
Right.
At least put it in the
They
super
don't go
chat.
Who
nowhere
said
else and
something?
violate nobody and big up Jay Prince,
Some
but they
guy.
stupid enough to come over here and disrespect this nigga on his own shit and defend people who can't stand him. Get the fuck out of here.
Who was it?
Who said it?
It
It
don't matter. He
was
know who it was. We can move on anyway.
Well, I
Grave
want to know
Digger.
who it was. Oh, well, Venus, I Snapchatted, or not Snapchatted, screenshotted your channel, so I will be subscribing tomorrow.
All right, Venus. When the next time you gonna do the court joint?
This is the free speech, but and I got free speech too. So if I say you're gone, bitch, you're gone. Free speech that. Fuck you mean.
Okay,
Wait,
Venus.
you talking about, wait. I was talking about joining your channel. You're saying I'm gone before
She's
I
not talking about
join?
you.
Are you high? I'm not talking to you. What the fuck?
Not you. Just hear me. I think his phone was delayed.
Okay, well, I wasn't the only person confused there, I feel like. Okay.
I said several times, can you mute them? I'm not talking to them. God damn.
Okay, I
Venus, when you about
subscribe
to
Venus.
Venus, when you about to do the court joint?
I don't know. I'm going live tomorrow. I don't know if I'm doing court tomorrow though.
All right,
I'm gonna
let me
try to do
know.
it tomorrow afternoon though. I just got a
Let
busy
me
day.
let me know so I can come get my Denzel on. That's what I
Yeah.
do.
Okay, I
No, I think
subscribe.
Nida's
You
phone was
good.
delaying. That's why. Not Nida's. Just hear me out. That's why I think he don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'll reload. I'm just, oh.
Yeah, I think you got to reload. I think your phone is having a delay.
Venus, it's funny you say you divested. What I did was invested. You know what I'm saying? I went harder, you know what I'm saying, for the cause, but us brothers don't get props for that. You know, while y'all divesting, we investing into y'all women. You know what I'm saying? Despite what's going on. Cause look, we ain't crazy. We know we need sisters. Why y'all don't give us props for that, Venus? Huh?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not really invested in the relationship stuff. I don't really care.
So you're a freelancer out here.
Yes.
Yeah. So are you a part-time hoe? Or or you just, because if you ain't committed to no relationship, then what you committed to?
Are you a part-time cocksucker? Because if you ain't related to Jay
Oh my
Prince,
God.
She
who the
tried to
fuck are
go
you
savage
calling a
for me.
hoe? Why
You
you
trying to
niggas
get
feel
up.
comfortable enough talking to people like that?
Look, I'm just asking questions like you asked me.
Nah,
You know what
bitch,
I'm
don't
saying? You
ask me
asked
no
if I
question
was
about are you a
pro-black.
part-time hoe. Did I
Hey,
disrespect you?
you asked me if I was pro-black, for
Yeah,
some
did I
reason.
ask you if you
There
like to
goes that
suck dick?
probation.
Because you look like you like to, but did I ask you?
Yeah,
Look
probation
how
has
she
been
come with the
violated.
Yeah, look
look. I
how I'm
love it.
coming. You want to behave like
Look,
a hoe, you gonna get
Wow,
treated
say
like
that
one, bitch.
again, Venus, slower.
So why the fuck you talking to me
Dang,
like
they
that?
so nasty.
I told you
Look,
you
I
was new here,
subscribe, Venus.
right?
Venus,
Unsubscribe,
I
please do.
subscribe.
We don't welcome niggas who suck dick from the back. Okay?
Dang. She come with so many allegations right
Rodem
now.
sucker. Yeah, because you introduced disrespect, so let's do it. You wanted to nigga, you
That
don't
boy
know me.
Scrotum
The
sucker.
fuck you calling me a hoe
Look,
for? What are you doing?
look, this is general conversation. The reason I bring
No,
that
that's
up
not how you
because
have
it's to
general
put.
conversation with
Look,
anybody. So how
I'll
long
put
are
it
you a
this way.
part-time hoe? Bitch, was your mother? Who's your father? Do you know him?
Nah, I wish I did, but
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know him, so I can answer that one without no shame. Definitely, I can answer that one. He's dead, probably more likely at this point. But look, I will say this,
Ladies and
Venus.
gentlemen, when I say niggas tuck their way out of coochie all the time, this is
All
what
the
I mean
time.
right
He
here.
was never in no
Yes.
fucking coochie. What the
I'm
fuck?
just saying this is an example
No,
of how
this is
to
his
talk your way
example
out of
he's
some
giving.
coochie.
No, it's true. That is an actual fact. This is what dude you say the one statement
Came
and
in
there's no
real
returning back.
smooth and then just fucking crashed the new car into the wall. God damn.
You niggas way too old, like, to be behaving like that. Like, how do you just? So, are you a part-time hoe? Are you a fucking teenager, bitch? Who talks like that to somebody that you don't know with a serious
You know
face?
what?
What you mean
You're
by you
right. It's
niggas?
no me.
You niggas
She
spend
talking
too
about
much
me.
time online. Y'all starting to really think that shit really works in real life, bitch. You don't talk to women like that. Fuck.
Look, Elite Bell Zoe got your back. Look, they cry. They look. Look, this is not personal because honestly, I don't know Venus like that, right? I'm pretty sure she's a pleasant woman, if we're to be
No, I'm
honest,
very
right?
unpleasant, nigga. Fuck with me. I'm very unpleasant.
She like this the thing. You can be what you want to be, right? But regardless of that, I think you're pleasant. Like, can I blame it on these bevies I had? Yeah, but no, that was a misguided statement. So on this platform, I apologize to you, all right? Because I'm a guest on y'all platform.
Man,
So
fuck
if I
you.
misstep, that's that. That's that. I mean, what y'all want me to do? Because if I'm not gonna be humble in this moment and I'm finna jaw jack and say F you and F this, then that means that's the
I don't
type
give
of
a
dude I
fuck
really
what
am.
you say, nigga.
It's too
Fuck
late,
you.
Keith Sweat. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I'm here.
It's happened to all of us.
This nigga failed probation, y'all. We ain't fucking with
Dang.
him.
Shoot. It was
You
one
were
and
close
done.
too.
I was one and done. I fizzled out too at the end. Dang. Look, everybody going, he laughing. Dang.
No, you're still good.
How a homeless dude got a fucking phone? What kind of shit?
Well,
What the fuck
not that my endorsement means anything.
You said Obama phone? What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm homeless. No,
You
I
was
said, yeah,
outside the
I'm
last two
homeless
times I saw you.
in my big fucking house.
And
Yes, I'm in the backyard of my big fucking house.
use the bathroom to cut that shit off your face. Do something with your hair. You look homeless.
It's called not giving a fuck and it not mattering.
Back to you, Ronnie Ron.
I don't call
Yeah,
beef
go
in
ahead.
the
Yeah,
streets.
go
This
ahead.
is
So
hilarious.
we were talking about the aspect of commitment, but Venus left. Venus still here? She gone? Because the whole aspect is, do women really care about commitment? Because it seemed like the woman will always deal with the guy that cheats. So it's for you guys on the panel. What do you guys think about the aspect of commitment? Do women really do care about that shit?
No, I don't think they really do. They say they do. Like, to be honest, bro, I done met a lot of women. They just don't want to hear about you cheating. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I can be out all fucking night long. Long as I don't say I was out doing what I was doing, we Gucci. Well, if they hear it, it's over with.
Gemini, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If that was a white woman, do you think it would have been okay to make that statement?
If it was a white woman, I don't even view it as a white woman. That's just more leading the discussion. I'm not asking her personally. I'm going like, and it's going to tie into the question that Ron just asked. So when women say they're not committed, right? If a man say he's not committed, the first thing comes out, oh, you're a hoe. Because if you're not married, it's like, okay, he's not married. Then if you say, I don't commit to woman, the next term is, okay, so are you a hoe? But I think when you ask the same questions to women, not specific, but I'll say, what kind of women would you consider that to be? Then they're going to be like, I don't know. And so I don't mind her taking offense to it, but guys get asked questions like that all the time. And then when they answer it and be like, nah, I don't commit to women, automatically that guy's a hoe.
So you did. So out of all the words in the dictionary, the first one, not like promiscuity, promiscuous, just out here. You know, you picked hoe of all the words to address a black woman.
But women do it to men though, so I gotta agree with you.
Shut up, Ashton. Shut up, Ashton.
No, that's the reason. Come on now, we gotta be real, bro.
Venus ain't disrespect this man like that.
No,
but
that's
if
the reason.
But if every woman do it, come on now, let's be real.
A lot of women do that.
As soon as a man say, I don't commit, so a woman says, when was the last time a woman asked, oh, are you a hoe? Did she say hoe?
He just told you that when they say, are you faithful? You be like, nah. They be like, oh, you a hoe. You a hoe. You a hoe.
Are you in a relationship? Are you promiscuous? Are you what are you out here doing? I see why she's got I kind of sort of see why she took offense to it. That's crazy. Like, you don't even know me, folk. You just gonna
that's
are you a hoe?
Because you could have asked her, are you celibate?
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. You just went straight for the whole part.
Now, it's bullshit that he's saying that he asking this for clarity. That's bullshit.
Now, you know. Let me see how I say this. Now, you know, you can't just be like, you funny, bitch, to a woman. Only women can say that to women. You know what I'm saying? That's just some women can say to women. Men can't say that kind of wondering, like, you know what I'm saying? If that was
another thing in these streets, right? Because when you don't,
nigga, we on YouTube.
Is that
That's
Sharon?
what I'm trying to say.
Yes,
in
sir.
YouTube streets, that's the point I'm trying to say. When you're in these YouTube streets, people say all kind of things with these cameras. So that's why I use the word part-time, just for fun. If I wanted to know and say, are you
hey,
a
contrarian, come up here and call me a clown. Come up here and call me a clown, contrarian.
Different.
Come on up here, brother.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. He thought he was being funny, and it wasn't a fucking joke.
I think he was more so trying to be smooth, funny. I think he was trying to be smooth, funny, try to just put it in a witty way. But
he got this dry ass comedy that he think is funny, but the shit ain't fucking cute nor funny.
Yeah.
So what got you upset? I can't.
If the camera was off, she probably would have laughed it off.
What got me upset is your fucking tone. My name is Sharon, by the way. It's your fucking bullshit ass tone, thinking that you.
What's
funny.
wrong with my tone? Because
you think that you're funny and you're not.
Streets,
we want to hear. We want to hear over here. We want to hear people's genuine character, not they fucking who they think they are. Because you ain't funny looking like fucking Morpheus.
Well, I will say this here. If you'd have came on earlier, I had plenty insight. So when you talk about funny, conversations are in waves. Conversation is in waves, and you have every right to defend it. But I'm not worried about all of that.
Hey, Ron.
My thing is, we all don't. Well, y'all know each other better than me, so I can't say you know me to think that I'm just waking up every day disrespectful. So I'm not even worried about that. My whole thing is, if we gonna talk, we gonna talk. You can defend her, but I don't know you like that, and you don't know me like that. So that's why I'm talking to you right now to get an understanding.
Like that, but that ain't stop you getting it.
Let me go next.
Exactly, but I'm saying
now let me get this nigga.
Go ahead,
Pookie. What's up, Pookie?
Get skinny trigger Mike. Get that fucking forehead. Get him in that fucking forehead.
I'm not even going.
Pookie, get him in that fucking forehead.
Hold on. No, I want this nigga ain't get out of pocket yet.
Come on,
yo,
Gemini,
you in the black house, nigga, survive.
Barrier, Gemini,
survive,
just ignore all the shit coming.
Survive, nigga. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna see how tough this nigga is. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna give you a couple more minutes. Tighten your shit up, nigga.
Hey, real Pookie, I respect y'all. Culturally, I'm used to this here, so
Gemini.
I hear you just
tighten up, nigga.
Gemini.
You need to get used to a new barber. Look at that fucking forehead.
Yeah,
I ain't got a haircut. That's
skinny trigger Mike on.
Touching your TV screen. That motherfucker, he look like Trigger Mike. His motherfucking forehead.
Yo, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I can't let you do my nigga like that.
Learn how to speak to people. What's wrong with you?
I can't let you diss my nigga like that. Trigger
Shut
my
the fuck
guy,
up,
man.
Ashton. I'll roast your ass too.
Nah, you ain't gonna roast shit over here. Get your ass handed to you.
Motherfucking forehead touching his TV behind him. How, nigga?
Hey,
shut up, Ashton.
You ain't cammed up. I like the roast too. You ain't cammed up.
Look at how many these people are in cars driving.
Yeah.
Like they're balling.
Motherfuckers actually go to work, motherfucker. That's why.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't drive for
I'm always
work.
getting to this money,
Not
baby.
saying it's not a noble profession, but I don't
Take
drive
those
for
fucking
work.
glasses off so you can see me, nigga. Yeah.
Hey, look,
Motherfucker, I wear
Show your
my
bitch this picture, nigga. Show your bitch my picture, nigga. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Hey.
I
I'm
wear
fucking.
my sunglasses at
I'm
night.
fucking. I'm fucking. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, roast me. Come on, roast me. Come on, roast me, nigga.
Like, why the fuck do you
I
got
drive to work,
sunglasses in the house?
and then I get
know
paid,
it's real
and then I
hot
drive
in your
home.
room, nigga. I know it's real hot in there. Yeah.
I can't stand you sunglasses in the fucking house ass niggas. God.
Yes, sir, ass nigga.
Fucking cool.
That's because. Let me tell you why I got on these sunglasses.
Motherfucker.
No. Wait. See how just irrelevant it is?
The eyes are the window to
Gemini,
the
don't
soul.
even worry about it. Gemini, don't worry about it.
Motherfucker, yeah. Cool. You ain't fucking cool with that dumbass smooth voice.
Oh,
you sound like
I
you
ain't worried
should
about
go.
the mellow yellow shirt, the mellow yellow hoodie he got. And who's this here driving? You got on a plaid shirt. This man got on a Goodwill plaid shirt, and he coming at me like this.
I'm in a truck.
Man.
I'm a CDL driver. I'm driving.
I know you ain't gonna take that, Sharon.
No, he's got to have the high vis sweatshirt on for when he's on the side of the road changing the tires.
This motherfucker look like Paul Pierce. He got that. He got that Paul Pierce hairline. He got that Paul Pierce hairline.
Shirt at?
He got that Yo Gotti hairline.
Hey, no Memphis disrespect.
Fuck Memphis. Fuck Memphis. Fuck Yo Gotti and fuck this nigga's hairline. Yeah.
I gotta come gun butt your ass.
Why Sugar Bum jumping in?
Look at this man here, man. His shirt got arthritis. What kind of shirt are you wearing there? This man got a Goodwill special. This man got a picnic table shirt on. And then I don't hear nothing about the hoodie.
Sharon, you on mute. You on mute, Sharon.
This motherfucker here, he talking nonsense. He talking about my motherfucking shirt. My shirt costs $150, bitch. You got $149. In your motherfucking
minus the 149.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
$150.
Is my mic
Dear God.
Yeah, your mind's working, Stan.
Nigga came up here looking like Paul Pierce. Thought he was about to buy some Gucci. Get the fuck out of here. Go ahead, Pookie. Go ahead, Pookie.
Wait a
fucking
minute.
Morpheus with the five head. Fuck out of here. Neo ain't over here, motherfucker.
That man said,
Neo is
I'm
not
a
here.
I'm a
Go
Harlem
find your fucking
Globetrotter.
Trinity, bitch.
I'm a Harlem Globetrotter with my head. Stop it, man. Hey, look. Go ahead,
And those
man.
goatees is out of style, motherfucker. You look like you part of Teddy Riley's one of his R&B groups. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
Hit Venus Cash App or shut the fuck up.
Yes.
You
Hit
look like
Venus
an
Cash
NBA
App or
coach
shut the
with that
fuck
plaid
up.
Yes,
shirt.
hit Venus Cash App or shut the fuck
Wait,
up.
why would we hit Venus Cash App on another show?
No, hit it today, nigga. And you hold the fuck.
This isn't your show.
Not the white man trying to stop me from making money. Haven't y'all did
That's-
that to
And
my
see,
people
you called
enough?
this nigga your white king. Now I'm on your ass.
Is this your king?
Hold on. Wait.
Are you
this
trying
your
to
king?
oppress me?
That's Brad to you,
Have
man.
your ancestors not
Okay.
done enough, nigga? You trying to oppress me?
Get Macbeth the fuck out of here.
That's what I'm doing.
Get Macbeth and
God,
get fucking
I've
Paul
been
Pierce
figured
the
out.
fuck out of here.
I'm up here
Macbeth-
oppressing.
Macbeth and Paul Pierce, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Looking like he
get them
about to
outta
go
here.
do a goddamn,
We
like a
don't like-
goddamn Viking.
That's right.
That's Macbeth. That's
I
Macbeth.
refuse.
Yeah, wow.
Old NBA coach, clean face dude around there, man. Let me tell you something, man. I know you say your shirt costs.
I'd rather have a
$150,
clean
but that's
face than that
minus
dumbass
$149.
goatee that you got. Fuck out of
You
here.
look like
Nobody
you
wears
paid
that
to eat
shit
ass,
anymore.
nigga. You look like
It's
you
a-
paid
it's
to
a
eat
flavor
ass.
saver. It's
You
a
don't
flavor
get it for
saver.
free.
It's a grown man.
You pay to eat that ass, don't
Goatee
you?
anymore. You look like a fucking
Hold on,
creep.
baby. Let me tie my hairline back and I'm gonna eat that ass. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
You look
I'm
like
not
you used to have
listening
a
to
fucking
Earthworm
F-Curl
Jim.
just a week ago.
Earthworm Jim. I ain't listening to Earthworm
Fuck
Jim.
out of
with
here,
the
your
plaid
old
shirt.
ass.
Hey,
You probably
Natish.
had an S-curl with your
Natish,
old
Nigga
ass.
use a
so wait.
tablespoon full of
Jim.
S
Natish.
curl in his hair. That shitty
I
ass S curl,
personally wouldn't
nigga.
take that, Jimmy.
That man
Fuck
teeth
you
look
and
like
that
he's
S curl.
breakdancing.
Shut up. Fuck you and that
Man,
shitty ass
that
S
Ronnie,
curl.
maybe
that man teeth
It
breakdancing.
ain't 1993, nigga.
Yeah, I'm here. Just hear me out. What's up?
No,
Hey, Sharon,
I'm just
where
saying,
you been at?
if not, it's just
Just hear me out.
sleeping.
You
Maybe
need to send me
just,
a cash app for the
Hey, Ron, just let me know when they take a deep breath.
I be in the clouds while I be on my way to
I'm not
work.
stopping till this nigga hit Venus Cash
And then
App.
I hear this
Fuck
motherfucker here talking some dumb shit, so I decided to hop on because I'm tired of dumb motherfucking conversations.
That video we did with Triple Mike was
black
epic.
women for no reason.
When it was me, you, Fatty, and B Magic, that was epic, Sharon.
I appreciate you.
Look at this nigga. Yo, dog, we know you a liar, nigga. It's like 5 a.m. and you got sunglasses on, dog. Why is that?
That's because I got the sleepy face.
Think that shit look
I don't pull the all-nighter. I'll put all-nighter. I got the sleepy face. That's why.
Because he was out trying to buy pussy. He ain't want to get discovered.
I can't afford it.
Glasses like he in a fucking rap music video. Fuck out of here.
Tricking off. I ain't tricking off. I can't afford it.
Damn, you gotta survive the blackouts, dog. I tried to warn you in the comments.
Oh no, I love
tried to warn you in the comments. It was coming.
I was born in this.
First
First off, how this man lights off and his teeth still shining?
No. See, he brought it to himself, Pookie. He was cool. Then he just got real disrespectful for no fucking reason.
That nigga felt comfortable over
nigga
here.
He was on Fresh and Fit. He been watching so much dumbass red pill shit.
I don't watch that stuff.
He could really have a conversation with a woman. So
I smell manosphere on this nigga. I smell manosphere on this nigga.
I knew right then you were.
Come straight out of fucking public.
What you smell, Pookie?
Glasses. Get the fuck out of here.
This nigga got real comfortable.
I said from the beginning, I ain't trust them fucking glasses. I knew something was wrong with you.
Knew something was up with this nigga.
She really said that shit. She really said it. She said it. I ain't gonna lie. She said it. Yeah, looked said hello, and I said hi.
You cannot trust a motherfucker.
See, Gemini, why would you ever want to be anywhere else?
Oh no, I love it. This here, hey, I was born into this. I ain't even.
I got out of the barber chair.
I was born.
Where's my hairline?
Adopted to it. This is I'm unfazed.
You cannot trust a motherfucker that wears sunglasses in his house, especially when they only $5.
I want to know what kind of monitor you got behind you.
That's probably what it was. I don't know the glasses.
Yeah, that's my TV. I ain't worried about it.
Stop being a dick rider, white man. This is the black house. Stop being a dick rider.
I love riding dick. That's all I do is ride dick.
What the fuck are you talking about, dog?
Oh Lord.
Shit.
That's all I do is just ride dick.
Fucking the whole vibe.
Fucking Neanderthal and get the fuck out of here.
Move me down, goddamn.
Let me see the side of your head, nigga. Let me see the side of your head, Paul Pierce. Turn to the side. Let me see that shit, Paul Pierce.
It's full fucking
I thought you was
now.
bald. I thought you was bald like Nightish, but you got a little something up there. Turn to the side, nigga. Let me see how far back that motherfucker go. Turn to the side, nigga. Come on.
Fuckery is real.
He wearing the glasses to try to make his forehead look smaller. That's why he got the big goofy ass glasses on.
Fuckery is real.
Look, I know I got scoliosis.
I know Rufus ain't in the chat talking about unproductive ass shrink. Nigga, when did you become productive? Get the fuck out of here.
Fuckery is real.
Ruthless. If you want your ass toasted, come on up here, brother.
With that dumbass t-shirt. Look at that dumbass t-shirt he got on with scribble scrabble on his fucking shirt. Like he could understand Chinese. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn.
He don't even know what that shit means.
Hey man, you got.
I'm pretty sure that's not Chinese.
Was it Arabic? Whatever the fuck this scribble scrabble
Dry ass lips. Nigga, go get some water, nigga. You look thirsty. Dry ass lips. Take a sip of water. I know you feeling the heat. I know you feeling the heat.
Nigga.
That's why you said that stupid shit. You drinking Henny.
Nigga.
No way, that's Maker's Mark. That ain't Hennessy. That's Maker's Mark. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That ain't Henny. What's that,
Drink that shit from the bottle. This nigga pulled
cheap ass shit.
Wait, one second.
You $20 bottle.
One second. Hold on.
Nigga pull a
Stop.
You $20 bitch.
Drink that shit from the bottle.
Wait.
That boy took a shot. That boy took a shot. Said he been a smoke out like
nigga.
Sir Ism, you want some of this? You want me to tag you in? to get this
Jesus,
nigga.
He said he's gonna smoke y'all ass.
You
Boy, took a
apple
shot.
juice.
Look, we got him on the
mix
flesh.
it liquor. You mix it
He under
Crown
pressure.
Royal with murky
Oh,
punk
y'all
ass nigga.
then I'm gone.
Son is
Now
under
turn to the
pressure. Yeah,
side. Let me
get
see
right,
your
nigga. Get
forehead.
this shit
Look
together.
at this
That
shit.
boy,
Nigga,
that boy
Look
said
at
it's
that
up.
shit.
Hold on.
Look at that
He said
shit.
it's up now.
Wait, hey, I
There's a lot of people roasting that one, so I
I
can't hear
just had
y'all.
the flashback to
Run.
Chris the Rebel. You just sit there with no comment the entire time, and it's so fucking hilarious. You just sit there on cam, and I remember this from the last time. It's so good. Salute to you. It's good.
About what you laughing at? Just sit your ass back and laugh. You don't even know what the fuck you laughing at. And motherfucker, don't you have a
still
meeting with
driving?
the Oracle?
You still driving?
Wait. Did you say don't
I
have
just
a
want
meeting
to
with
know,
the
doesn't this
Oracle?
You still
motherfucker
driving?
got a meeting with the Oracle? Yes or no?
Man, it's taking you a long time to drive to that store to return your shirt back.
No, I'm saying I salute Chris the Rebel because I couldn't do it.
That nigga on your top. That nigga on your. You fighting back. This nigga fighting back. Yeah, fight back, nigga.
I don't know how he does it.
Hey, Chris, you seen that boy take them 2 shots?
This nigga trying to fight
He
back.
ready now.
Bury this nigga, Sharon.
Check it out.
Bury
Just
this
hear me
nigga,
out.
Sharon.
You don't season your
Fuck outta
meat, so
here.
just chill out. You
Shouldn't you be out there looking for Neo?
meat right now.
Shouldn't you be out there looking for Neo with Trinity? Where the fuck is your Trinity
Nighters.
at? Go talk to the Oracle.
Oh, wait. Make sure changing lanes. Look over your shoulder. Changing lanes. Hold on.
Motherfucker, my car drives.
Shut the fuck up. Just hear me out.
What you talking about?
Hey,
I don't gotta fuck
hey,
with
we're
my
running around. How
goddamn
much to get this
shoulders.
fucking Neanderthal out of here? We're running around that. How much to get this fucking Neanderthal off of here?
$150.
Bad Gemini, you need a stronger mic.
You don't
sir.
decide the price
Your
over
mic
here.
is
You need a
trash.
stronger mic.
This is
You
our
don't
mic
either.
supremacy over here.
You hear this fucking Neanderthal going out of turn talking and shit? Who told you to talk, Neanderthal? Who told you to talk, Macbeth?
It's okay for you to come out the Caucasus Mountain.
Is this a ninja talking
This
to
is
me?
mic supremacy over here.
Look at the scroll at the bottom. Look at the bottom. There. Then you can decide.
You can look for all your
Pay to get
levels.
me
Your
off.
mic is not loud. It's trash. It's garbaggio.
Damn.
It's
Stop by
fugazi.
Lowe's and buy another mic.
My bad, y'all. I'm working on it.
I ain't setting my mic.
I'm trying to find a good mic.
Hold on.
I'm trying to
Let
find
me
a good mic. My bad.
Hold on. Let me look at this motherfucker while my car drives itself over here.
It's mic supremacy.
Look what he got to know. He said, look at the bottom of the screen, you broke ass niggas. I'm the sponsor. Y'all can't do shit to me. That's what he said, y'all.
Yeah. Become the sponsor. $150.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, so you called us broke ass niggas, huh?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
yeah, that's what I was doing. Yep.
Oh, okay, no, that's what you said.
Yep.
That's what you said.
That's exactly what I was doing.
Oh, that's right.
You started talking about money.
You got a hot
broke
topic
motherfucker.
You probably got a fucking spike bracelet on too.
Fuckery is real.
And a choker.
God.
You probably driving with socks on your feet right now.
Hey,
You
Hank,
probably
this
got
nigga called Venus a hoe.
right now.
Hey, Hank, we only roasted this nigga because he called Venus a hoe for no reason.
Damn. Fuckery is real, I see, huh?
She was minding her fucking business and this nigga called her a hoe.
Right.
So we on his ass.
Man.
He got a fucking R&B outfit on.
I see.
I
My man can't even breathe up there, y'all on his ass. Oh,
I know he can't breathe. I know he can't breathe. Cheap ass.
He just took a shot. He just took a shot. I think he better go in for the kill.
Crown Royal. He took a shot of Crown Royal.
Good morning,
That's how you know he's
I don't
stupid.
drink none of the rock.
That's how you know he's stupid.
Good morning.
Crown Royal.
Oh, good morning,
Mother,
Moo. How you
can't hear me
doing?
saying good morning,
So I
man.
heard it was a nigga up here talking shit to my
I got mic supremacy. Everybody should be able to
We
hear.
taking turns on his hairline since his barber fucked it up.
Did we jump his ass enough for you, Venus?
Look, I got my bestie up here. What you doing up here? Go back outside. Go back
Girl, I done
downstairs.
came up out my sleep because I heard this nigga with this silk do-rag was up here talking shit about you.
No, he
Yeah,
don't have a
Bracy drives an
do-rag.
electric vehicle, no gas, can't afford to be the sponsor.
It's
That's
bad
an S curl.
And
That's
we never
forehead.
even seen you before,
It's a
sir.
mess curl right
That's
now.
forehead and that's a forehead and S
It's a
curl.
mess
That's all
curl
that
right
is.
S curl. It's a mess curl right now.
Hey, boy, that man's about to unsubscribe to the Black House. Y'all on his ass so hard.
Fuck him and his subscription and fuck them glasses and fuck his hairline.
he about to quit this child. He said, "Fuck this, I got to go."
Fuck his like goatee. Looks like no dick.
First off, I'm
And his
gonna
mic is trash because we can't even hear him.
Oh
Man,
no!
thank God it's Friday.
That's line.
Fuck you, Paul
Nah,
Pierce.
nah,
I
that's
gave kisses to Empress Carmen and Black Beauty and somebody else.
Look at
Kisses
Ashton trying to blame me. I didn't even say shit.
Nah,
Shut up,
nah.
Ashton.
When you get loud, it's like your mic starts staticking, and we can't hear nobody.
Oh, okay. My bad, G.
Shut the
Hey,
fuck up
Ashton, I
anyway, even
love
if your mic
Ashton,
is
what
loud.
kind of mic you got? What kind of mic you got, Ashton? Now, yours don't sound bad at all.
Shit, it's like a little gaming headset I
Uh,
bought from
play
Never mind,
tail.
nigga. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Never
That's
mind.
What's up,
K-Tail
Stan?
or what's that other
The
one?
holders were good though. Those gaming.
Shit. God
Yeah, that
dang.
whole glow in the dark and everything. I fuck with it.
Do you know how pathetic it sounds to ask how
Where
much it
that
is
big
to
ass
drop
watch?
somebody,
Hey,
and then
Ashton,
you're
where that big
told,
ass
and you
watch you
can't
had on
even
yesterday?
afford to drop them?
Shut up,
Oh,
Just Hear Me. Shut
this
up.
whole thing, I got this from a yard sale.
God
This
damn,
whole
that bitch
thing.
is big as my
You got a
fist.
what's that? A 45-inch TV on your wrist?
It looks like an
Yeah, you know.
iPhone.
God damn.
It looked like a
Everybody
Rubik's
gonna see your
Cube
pornos
face.
that you play on that motherfucker.
Hey, this whole play movies too. No bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you.
God damn.
What is it? Is
What are
it
you doing with your
is it
life that you need
Windows?
to watch TV on your wrist?
Yup.
Is Windows? Yeah, it looked like the Windows app. Yeah. See,
No, but
iPhone need to get with it.
what do you do that you need to watch a movie on your wrist?
That's real.
I drive trucks. So shit,
Hey,
sometimes you just gotta.
I got this new music video. I want you to watch. Watch this. Look.
Yeah, when you're about to say trash, that what happened to your mic?
It's a good question.
God damn.
Sugar bomb. Never
Connor
stop.
done ran off Unc.
Who?
Oh,
Who the fuck is Connor?
wait, who's
Sugar
that
Bum
person?
calls him a cave beast.
Oh.
That's not nice.
I'm sorry to hear me out, but that shit is hilarious.
Hey Morpheus, what time is your meeting with the Oracle?
Wait, what?
The same
No, I
time
really
that
don't.
you have
If
the
it's
meeting
Sugar
to get
Bum,
the
I
rest
really
of
don't
your edge
care.
line back.
You cannot talk about anybody's hairline, my brother. You cannot.
First off, I'm looking at you now that I can see the light.
Oh yeah, I can see you and Sharon is related.
Dang.
Y'all people.
You too, Nightus. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh yeah, and Unc too. These people are from the same family.
I ain't got a big forehead. My shit cool.
Shit. You look like Beaker.
This motherfucker got a fucking 5 head. He got something
That
to
man
talk about
forehead
somebody's
got
hairline.
arthritis. Stop it, man. Stop it.
I just want to say shout out to the
So
Black
who's gonna
House.
pony up?
I know y'all see them waves.
Who's gonna pony up?
Waves, ladies. I know y'all see
Who's
them
gonna be the
waves, ladies.
sponsor?
I really feel love today. Shout out to the Black House, okay? This is why I be flipping out for Jay Prince. Leave him alone. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck this got to do with Jay Prince? No.
Damn, the whole chat on my shit.
This man got pre.
Absolutely not. You're not going to give Jay Prince
I
props
got you,
for us
Venus.
holding you down.
I got you, Venus.
I'm
You know
saying
what I'm
all
saying?
it. I would.
You
Okay,
th-
let me
wait,
rephrase
You
it.
thought it was gonna be
You cannot give
$20?
somebody props that is
You thought it was
sleeping
gonna be
for
$20 to
somebody that
drop
is
me?
holding you down right now. No, I'm not going to accept
No,
that.
You thought it
I
was gonna be
love I said the
$20?
Black House first, meaning everybody here except for
Yeah, okay, cool. You
Morpheus.
said Black House, and then you said Jay Prince like he had something to do with us protecting you.
Yeah, he ain't got you right. Fuck Jay Prince, right?
What? I ain't say that, but I'm saying
Nah,
no.
I said-
Give props
Oh,
to the
hell
fucking person that helped.
Nah,
Hey, you ain't. Hey, Sharon. Sharon. You know something?
Now we
Jay
got
Prince crazy
mic
ass with a
supremacy
cosign with that
because
motherfucker.
the dude with the beard trying to be loud for no reason.
God damn. So what we doing here?
I get the
Venus, that was some crazy shit just
Nice.
now.
What your old ass doing?
What was crazy?
Falling asleep
I'm
over and over
sorry.
again.
I see.
See, Nightus, see Venus? Nightus
I
ain't
got
got
you,
real
Nightus.
love for you like I do, baby. He ain't
I
say shit to
know.
this big forehead ass
He
nigga.
didn't. He loved it. I saw him.
That's
This is how
Can I
black
just
men
say?
behave
He
in
done took
real
the hat
life,
off and
not just
everything.
online and real life.
Hey, I didn't see any lies.
Wait.
This is
Sharon, you know you have to actually pick somebody
Hey,
up to
man.
make money with
She said.
Uber,
She
right?
said. Nightus loves
You're just
it.
driving.
Oh, Sharon,
What's
you
going on? How you
You
doing this
have to pick
morning?
somebody up to make
I'm
money.
good. I
You
had
heard
Right,
me
my
say.
my bestie was up here.
that's if you
He done had a
drive
drunk this
Uber,
man.
you fucking
Hopefully he
sick
never come
Viking
back.
you.
And
Good
Mother
morning,
came
Booba.
by
How
the
you doing
channel.
this morning?
Thank you, Mother, for coming by the channel.
Did you just gain 20 pounds since we got on the goddamn stream?
Oh, mother. Mother.
Damn, Viking.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Am I overweight?
Mother.
This nigga smoked bath salt. This nigga smoked
Would
bath
you
salt.
bandits calm down? I'm talking to a lady. Mother.
He just gained 10 pounds of estrogen in
Yes,
his face.
nice.
He looked like
Would you subscribe?
Wait.
He looked like Robin Williams from Jumanji.
Am I
Remember
white?
Thank you.
Am I
when they
white?
opened up
Oh,
Jumanji?
I'm white. I'm white too.
Remember when they opened up the game Jumanji and Robin Williams popped out? That's what you look like. You look like Jumanji. That nigga when he came out the game.
Your jokes are horrible.
And I've got a beard.
It looked like he gained 10
Keep
pounds.
going.
He did.
Keep going.
After the little
Keep
kids
going.
found the game. After the little kids
going.
found the game.
Hey,
Robin Williams
let me
popped out
help
the
you out with a better joke. He looks
Hey,
like
mama,
where the wild
why you
things
gonna
are.
expose yourself to this bullshit up here?
I'm just
Because
understand. I just want to understand. Do you not have a comb in your house? Why you never comb your hair or your beard? Put some oil in that motherfucker.
They wonder why them
Like
motherfuckers
keep
get
losing
lights.
it.
They wonder why these
You need to
motherfuckers get
moisturize
lights.
that motherfucker.
My wife keeps asking me where the comb is, and I say I
That's a
don't know.
hint.
Damn. You know what? What the fuck? I smell dog all of a sudden. The shit.
Oh hell
Oh
no.
no,
Oh hell
Connor,
no.
don't go for it.
Oh, you racist, Sharon.
No, Sharon, no.
I'm just saying.
Hey Daryl, bring your corny ass up here. Come on, Daryl, bring your corny ass up here.
I just
Wait,
started
the route?
smelling shit. I don't know.
Nah, he talking to Daryl.
Well, no. Okay, so you're not an Uber driver, and you're driving for an hour to work. What exactly
No,
do
not-
you do?
No, not Daryl Long. Daryl
Who, me?
Reese.
You ask me what I do?
Oh, okay.
I fuck
asking me what
bitches
I
to get
do?
money. I fuck bitches to get money.
Whoa,
I
Sharon.
run okay, I'm sorry. Everybody know what I do, so it is what it is.
What do you
What I
do?
do, Nidus?
You've just been driving. You said you're working.
I run my own
Do
business.
not answer to him.
What the fuck you talking about?
Hey, what part of the country
Jess,
you in?
how
'Cause
many times
everybody-
have
it's-
you been up here?
It's
You don't
light
know what
outside and
Sharon
it's still dark.
does?
Where you at? You in a cave?
You haven't seen him in his hard hat and all that shit?
He's a dumb motherfucker. Look at him. I don't know who let him out the goddamn mountain. It look like he in the goddamn cave right now. He probably about to drug
We
some
want the
hieroglyphs.
money, Lebowski.
Boy, they done went off my man and got on the white man. God damn.
Because he
Not
won't shut
the
the
white
fuck
Trying to
up.
man.
oppress me.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
he
here
Oh, is
for.
that what it was?
You should have
White man trying
No,
to
he's got-
pressure.
he's-
He should have minded his goddamn business.
God damn.
No, you said you're at work and you're just driving in a car. So I figure you're an
I didn't
Uber
say I was
driver,
at work.
and
I
since
said
you
I'm
don't
going
pick it,
to it.
They call that man a Uber driver.
I said I'm going to
Yeah,
it, motherfucker.
if
And
you
even
say
if I
you're
was
at
doing
work
fucking-
and in a car,
even if I was fucking
Yeah, he could have
Ubering,
been a
it doesn't
Lyft
fucking
driver.
matter.
Where
Even
do
if I
you
was
work?
fucking
Don't be.
Ubering,
might have
that's
been
why
Lyft.
motherfucking
You're
I
right.
ain't gonna lie.
I misjudged.
Where do you work? Don't
I
question
drive like
Sharon.
35 minutes away. You know,
Where
my
you
job
work?
like 35 minutes away.
the
35,
fuck?
40.
Do you have a job? Don't be questioning Sharon.
You talking about just
Me?
hear me out? He's a stay-at-home
This
dad.
nigga is in a
Yeah.
cave right now. This nigga
Right.
does not have a job.
No,
You
I'm
see the
a
reflection from the
I'm an
fire.
accounting manager.
What the fuck?
He's
You
a
don't have
kept.
electricity.
No,
He's a
I'm-
kept man.
I could answer if you want.
Nobody
We
gives a
honestly
fuck about
don't
your
give a
goddamn
fuck.
job.
We
Nobody
honestly
asks
don't
you.
give a
Well, then
fuck.
why ask? Then why
Just
ask?
hear me out.
No, I
Get
want to
beat
know.
on
What do
weekends.
you do? Because you questioning Sharon like you a big dog. What do you do?
I'm
Boy,
an accounting
hey,
manager.
What
This
kind
nigga's
of
a bank
manager?
teller. This nigga's a bank teller. Shut the
Gemini,
fuck up.
you better be glad this white man came to your rescue. They on his ass now. They left you alone, got to the white man.
What I'm here for.
Saved by a white man. We ain't done with you,
sound
just like your
you
barber ain't done
gargling
with that
rocks,
that
man.
hairline,
That man
nigga.
got extra bass in his mic. Look, man.
This
Hey,
is the
what's
entitlement.
Is that
Entitlement of
a
the
bass
white
rapper?
Pink,
man.
you seen the
You
switch
feel
up?
like you get to question a
Yeah.
black man about what he
It was obvious.
Somebody
White man
YouTube's
came through and
playing in
saved
the
the brother.
Oh goodness.
Shout out to the white man.
No, I'll answer any question you want.
trying to pull people
If you don't want to hear the
The white
answer, I don't have to give it.
All he was doing
Ain't
was
nobody got
driving
no
The
while
white
black. Why
man.
the fuck you questioning him?
No, but
I
just
got a
hear me out
question
is
for you.
cool.
Just hear me.
He
I
been
got
a
a question
sponsor of
for
the
you.
show for a couple days.
All right, go ahead.
How long is
shit.
good sex? How long does good sex last?
I told you, it's like 5 minutes with the apology, and then it's next year.
Oh, God
You
damn.
said you sniff coke. Don't that make the penis stay hard longer? What you mean?
8 and 8. All you need is
That motherfucker said, I got to get straight to the goddamn point.
What the fuck
8
do
and
8
8.
and 8 means? What does that
8
mean?
and 8.
8 and
That's
8.
all
I've
you
never
get.
heard this term before.
That means she getting 8, and then I'm finna give her 8 minutes. Because if I can't eat it right to get her to climax to that
Ain't
point
nobody
and
wanna
give
hear
her
you gotta
8
eat
and 8.
pussy.
Man, if I
Ain't nobody wanna hear
got
no.
some
Ain't nobody
crystal,
wanna hear no
maybe if I got
goddamn
The
advice
face
from you.
if I got some crystal, maybe I can do the 8 minutes.
Now I'm about to
Ain't
turn
nobody,
on
Just
you,
ain't nobody
Sharon.
yeah,
Can you
just
stop
gotta
promoting
doing
snort
that?
it up with double
hold on.
bitted Brodax.
Pussy eating
He
over here,
talking about
goddamn.
black
You might
people
get
cooking
throat
grease.
cancer.
You
Oh
said if
my
you have some
God.
Crisco,
Can
what's
I
he
turn
use
No,
that
this
for?
off and turn
crystal.
on Sharon?
Sorry,
Sharon,
but
can you
ain't
stop
Crystal.
nobody
pretending like you
promoting.
don't do it? Can you stop?
Venus, I do
Stop.
No,
not
I'm
Oh,
do it
hot
because I do
sauce.
Yes,
not
snort.
you
promote no
do.
goddamn
Crystal
throat
hot
cancer.
sauce.
Yes,
Goddammit.
you do.
Sharon, you
I
don't
do
eat that
not.
vegan. You don't eat
I
that
like
vegan.
that better than Tapatio.
Hey,
I don't eat vagina. No, I do not.
hey,
What's wrong
I'm
with
the
y'all?
face rodeo. My doctor,
My
he gave me
ass,
a
I don't
prescription.
be
He
my
said I
face.
could eat
Hold
pink
on,
meat.
I'm telling y'all, I don't have my face down, my ass up. What's wrong with y'all?
I
You
could
can
eat
lay
pink
flat
meat.
on your
That's what my
stomach
doctor
and do it.
said.
My ass is
I
still up in the
mean,
air. No.
You can lay
no,
Hold
you
on,
can
down and
literally
let her
lay
sit
on
on
your
your
stomach.
face.
You
wait.
can
Let's be
literally,
fair.
Sharon said,
Fair.
he eats that
you
shit
can
from the
literally
back.
lay on your stomach.
Look,
Let's be fair to
my
him. He's
doctor
about
said
to
I could
pick up
eat
a
pink
ride.
meat and still.
He can't
Hey,
be doing all
Sharon,
this
I can sit
foolery
out.
on
I can be
camera
sitting on the bed
with
and she
his
can be like
pair.
standing above me.
Look,
Make
I'm
sure you
going.
have the
Hey,
right light
face
on for the
rodeo is
Uber.
welcome. I love the face rodeo. Bring it on. Hey,
Confirm the name
my
too. You
doctor.
don't want to pick up the wrong pair.
Yo, stop disrespecting Sharon. I don't like that.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Crystal Rebel, you've been quiet. What's going on?
And that
like
joke was hella corny.
as if I was being disrespected. Oh, got it.
Hey, Gemini, you might
You're
want to just
giving me
let stand down, let the
flashbacks
white
of the
man have all
civil
that
rights
smoke, bro.
movement.
Just
I don't
stand
like
down.
seeing
That is
white men
true. That's
disrespect
true.
black.
You ain't
Okay?
lied about that one.
No, you
But
don't
nah,
agree.
man, Sharon was
Morpheus.
giving me
You
Back
smoke
shut
to
the
earlier
fuck
too,
up.
promoting not
man.
eating vagina. No throat cancers, fellas. That's how you get throat cancer. Stop eating the goddamn vagina.
Oh
It
goodness.
ain't
I'm
the
about to
damn
get back on
cigarettes.
his
It's all the
ass.
damn pussy you eating.
Were
Sitting
they
back here
no
wondering
show?
why his hairline touching ear to ear. I'm gonna get on his
Somebody
ass.
sent you on a wild goose
What was
chase?
that
No
talking
fair?
again?
Huh? You
There was
still
no
with you still
pickup?
with that
Somebody cancel that Uber ride.
you still with that Uber joke? Like that everybody know
He
what I
said
just fucking
I
somebody
have never
canceled their Uber
seen
ride.
Hold on. Everybody's
I've
seen
never
me
seen
at work.
anyone drive as
People
much as
see me
you
at work
on
on
camera.
ladders. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut up. It's
Sharon, you
dumb.
don't have to explain to nobody. We know
God
you're a
damn.
great
But
man,
it's
a hell
just
of a father, a hell of a husband. You don't have to explain nothing to these rapscallion, ne'er-do-well,
Stop dick
derelict,
riding,
hoodlum
Nighters. Stop
motherfuckers.
the
that's
dick
true, but
riding.
it's such a bad joke that it's not even it's so dumb.
Yeah,
It's
but
such a dumb
the
joke.
only
Who
time you're on
said something
camera
about dick riding?
is when you're driving. And you're
What the
always
fuck?
driving.
Yeah, because I'm in New York, so
Oh my
I
goodness.
don't work from home like a
I
little
thought they
bitch
didn't
like
even
you.
drive in New York. I thought they walked everywhere.
Man, if you
I
get a
hate them
car in
little
New
ass
York, you
streets.
are actually probably pretty high society. Nobody owns a car in New York.
Everybody, look, this is what I don't like about you non-New
Falling in
York ass niggas.
love,
Stop talking
it
about
was
people in New York as
easy
if you
at
understand
the
anything about New York.
start.
Shut
I
up.
thought I had
I
it
just say I hate the
in
small ass
my
streets.
hand. Hey, something
Now,
went
yes, you are
wrong
annoying with that
Who
shit.
somewhere
woke
we
Night's old
shot.
ass up?
Keep it going, Nightish.
I got Mike supremacy, baby.
How much to boot him? Can we boot Nightish?
Yeah,
God
where
damn.
your money at?
Same
Where the
price
money
as me.
reside? Where the
How
money
much,
Hey,
reside?
Ronnie?
same price as me.
Oh, you already know.
You either
You
boot
already know.
me or
Cash
Nightish.
app. Gone.
Same
Bye
price.
bye.
You see, I was trying to focus on the black man, but since you want attention so bad, Santa Claus, mind your motherfucking business.
Yeah, no,
Damn.
I'm saying boot Nightish, same price as me. If you boot Nightish, then I'll drop 2. You get 2 for 1. There you go.
Yeah,
And you sound
150.
like this at work. You sound drunk like this at work too. This is how you always sound.
It's a
How the hell
200.
you keep a job sounding drunk?
Well, I still get paid, huh? So I must be doing something right.
No,
And you
no,
could
no,
get
no,
paid on
no.
unemployment for all we fucking know.
Damn.
What?
And it was too
Appointment?
late when I realized
Unemployment.
I couldn't see the forest for the
Unemployment.
trees.
That's that devilish laugh before he set off a bomb. I know those type of laughs about to get off the screen.
I hit a target.
Sorry.
That's why he probably can't keep a
Sorry,
job.
no. I just had to process the unemployment comment.
Goddamn idiot! Look at him.
You got that reverb in your mic. Just hear me out.
Looking like a fucking retarded Jack Black.
Hey, God damn.
Rockin' soul.
The tide is turning completely with that one, boy.
We got two goddamn stars on the building. Jack Black and Morpheus.
Morpheus. Man, hey, your edge line is a never-ending story. I know you ain't talking. That man.
Why don't you take off that
like a
$5
unemployment right now?
Hey, how about you take off your $5 t-shirt?
Sharon, $5. Look at your plaid underwear looking shirt. First off, your teeth. There's a lot of things to address. Your eyebrows look like them cartoon eyebrows when I was 5 and I used to draw a bird. It was like draw a bird. That's your eyebrows right there, and they about to fly off your face. Then let's look at your skull. You talking about my edge line? We don't even know where yours starts or begin. Your edge line is the never-ending story, and then your teeth look like Baraka off of Mortal Kombat right now. Flawless victory coming from your grill. So I don't want to hear none of this right now, man. Hey,
nigga, you sound so stupid. First of all, my teeth is perfect. Never had braces.
I see you, Chris.
Yeah, perfectly big. Perfectly big.
You're an idiot.
Big. You're correct. You're perfectly big.
Look at those pearly whites. Yeah.
They're perfectly big. Yeah, you look like you're a half piranha. You know what I'm saying?
Is that Black Beauty?
Yeah.
Man, half piranha around here. So, I'm surprised you ain't eat your mic already. Shoot.
What
that is
what
horrible.
is background? What is that?
He can't show his real background because it looks like a fucking hole in the wall.
It's a badger.
Right on, they got paint on it.
I'm out here with Just Hear Me Out. This bear. We both in this cave right now. So he got this bear right here, man. I'm here with Just Hear Me Out.
No, don't align yourself with me. That's not gonna.
You've been aligning yourself with him. You've been aligning yourself with him.
Hear me out saying, nah, fuck that.
Hey,
No. What I'm saying is, me and Nitish are tight. Me and Nitish are in the crew. It's a 2-man crew.
Why do white people get drunk and beat their girls up, beat their bitches up?
I don't.
That finally got a response out of Chris the Rebel. He's been quiet this whole time. He's muted for that.
What?
Yeah, this sounds like the fireplace comment. I won't make any further comments.
This what y'all always do, jumping in shit that don't concern y'all. You could have stayed your ass quiet.
I've been on since the beginning. You joined.
And you saw it was a whole black on black situation, but you wanted to jump.
What was the first video? What?
You
No.
jump
Wait. Stop. What was
the? Because you couldn't wait for the
What was the first video? 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 What was the first video?
It was about hitting women. It's about women hitting men and men hitting women back. But he didn't say shit to her. She didn't say
What was
shit
the first video?
I don't give a fuck. Why didn't you mind your oppressive ass business?
And what was the color of the guy in the first video?
Yeah, he definitely was a white guy who was divorced and was pissed about it.
Yeah.
That's Sharon dated a white girl.
So it was a white guy in a video. Why are you even in the channel watching a video with a white guy?
I don't know. Why are you amongst all these black people? What the fuck you doing here, oppressor?
Yep, I'm just taking names. I got the short straw
for lunch.
He was your king an hour ago.
I'm eating cucumbers right now.
He here collecting data like we a case
I said, what you eat for lunch?
Yeah, no, I had. Look,
I can't even lie.
Are we a case study?
It was short straw. The office. They were like, "You got to go collect data." I was like, "God damn it! Okay, I'll be the guy collecting data this weekend."
Yeah,
So
I'm here collecting the data.
I don't trust you. I thought you was cool, but
Of course you
now I
don't.
don't trust you.
That's all I eat is fruits and vegetables.
Man, hey, I
Pause.
respect you, Nightish, man. Your shirt look like unflipped cards right now. I just want to turn one of those things to see if it's a queen over there and try to play match with.
It's
but I
amazing
respect
you want to touch anything on a man's body.
Man,
Nightish was the only one out.
Hey,
It's a little, hey, Bad Gemini.
I ain't
Little
wrong.
creepy, kind of weird.
you ain't have to touch
A little
it.
creepy,
Damn.
a little creepy, kind of
Yeah, I
weird.
see what's going on. Hey, Ash, I see what's going on now. Now the time's about to turn the other way. You got to say the white man. Okay. I see what's happening.
I didn't know you saw it, Heat.
Well, Ebony and Ivory, these motherfuckers like a goddamn piano, working together, baby. They working together, making music together.
Wait, who's trying to save him?
You
This
crazy, man.
motherfucker got glasses on because he probably cross-eyed.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Knock
What
kneed and
direction
pigeon
you
toed
looking?
at the same time. Cross-eyed, knock kneed, and pigeon toed. Don't even matter, man.
Damn, that's a hell of a punishment your parents gave you.
This dude owns his own business. He's
And
blind
now that I'm
in
looking
his
at
driver's
you,
seat.
it don't look like they shaped your head right. They just let you go and live like that.
God damn.
Hey, man, I know you shop at the Gap.
He
You
look like
ain't
he
even
like he's
talking
one of
about
those
your shirt
babies.
right now.
He like
You know you shop at the Gap.
Shit.
elongated his hair.
I just said he came out, they just said, fuck it.
I can't breathe.
Let it be. They just said, let that head be. Fuck it. We ain't got time for this shit.
It's just
I
like in
know
the
this
temple
man
when they
shop
see those
at the
people with
Gap.
the
Yeah,
elongated
see, when
heads.
you have people that care about you, they'll rub on it. Try to get it some kind of shape that's,
Is that what happened to your
human
skull
looking.
right now? Oh God, he was
No, we got another
disrespectful.
driver on. We got another driver on the
Two nights
camera.
out here. Nightish made a cameo. Nightish on two screens right now.
Unc then drew a picture of himself.
Nah, he
Pretty
matched
accurate.
the skull right now. That look like you right about now.
Oh my
Man.
God.
You can see. He can see, y'all. He can see.
That man Thumbelina.
Gerard is dumb. Oh, no, that wasn't Gerard. That was Unc. I'm
Oh, that
sorry.
man Thumbelina out here. Goodness.
Man.
My
Man.
funeral Saturday.
Your what?
My funeral. I'm dead.
Me too.
Now that I'm looking, it's a whole lot lopsided about your face. It's not just your head. I think it's, I don't know what's going on with you, brother,
The
but
glasses too. It don't match it. I gotta make it lean like this here, right?
You look like the black daredevil. Fuck out of here, you blind ass.
Man,
Oh,
don't
God.
listen to Nida. She's just putting you through fire.
Hey, I ain't worried about. He talk about
If he didn't, if he didn't
head.
give a shit, he
Hey,
wouldn't
he
be
said
giving
my
you shit.
shirt looked like cards, man. He said it
No,
looked like
if
a
he
big
does, right? I
didn't give a
just want to
shit,
flip
he
one
wouldn't
right
be
now. I
giving
know
you
it's a
shit.
queen under there. It's a queen right there. If I could just flip it right now, I know you got
No,
two
I'm a
jacks
boy,
on the
Damon.
left
I'm
side
a
right
boy.
there. Man, stop all that. Let me tell you, this man eating cucumbers, the breakfast of champ for yeah, I see cucumbers for breakfast. Yeah, you're a special guy. I'm gonna tell you
No,
that.
he's a business owner. He's not an Uber driver.
And he's vegan.
You're right.
Business
Uber
owner.
drivers ain't eating cucumbers for breakfast.
He's a vegan. He's healthy.
He's waiting for that pickup.
Damn, they double teaming.
I ain't even saying nothing, man. Hey, he got scoliosis right.
Man, actually, I told you they like a goddamn piano. They working together.
Scoliosis with that head right now. Goodness.
They playing their own music. They got their own song going. Look at them. Ebony and Ivory. I know that's right.
That man
Don't
head
come for
playing Lean On Me. I can't even see his
Wait,
head.
wait.
He talking about mine. Lean On
This
Me.
is what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting
Now
for
look at that
something.
man's head
Hold on.
and think of the song he
Wait,
just said.
stop.
Lean on
Stop.
me? Are you
Hold on.
serious?
Hold on. Sharon is about to show us something other than a car. I'm waiting for this. I will
He
respect
don't
it.
answer to you. What the fuck?
That's that
I know he
colonizer
doesn't
spirit.
answer to me, but if he shows me something else, I'll believe it.
White man.
Who
God
are
damn
you
it.
to believe
about to walk
anything?
into
We
his
don't care what
business.
you believe.
He want to
He
be a
got
part
keys
of
to
black
the
culture
business.
so badly. He want to see.
I don't care what you care about what I believe.
Where we drive to. God damn.
Nightish, I'm
talk
glad
to
you put that
Sharon.
hat back on,
Don't
man.
talk to
I know your
Sharon.
hair was getting cold.
You said you don't want Sugar Bum addressing you. Don't even talk to Sharon. Don't even look his way. Don't even think about it.
No, I want to see it.
Nah.
I'm not saying I won't believe it.
I told you he just want to see what black culture is. That's it.
Wait, you're employed in black culture?
He got a report back at his meeting.
That'd be funny, y'all. He said, "Ain't no employment in black culture." What the fuck?
No, I said, are you employed in black culture?
No, you said there is no employment in black culture.
That's not at all what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
No, that doesn't even make sense.
What are you trying to say about my people, huh?
That man to get hate letters mailed to him if he's
They
saying
the
that
least
type of stuff.
employed. They are the highest unemployed.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Is that what you
I said I want to see where he works.
You said there
and
is
then
no
he said,
employment.
what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. Why'd you say that?
He said, you're obsessed with black culture. And then I said, you're employed in black culture? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't
What
make any
do
sense
you
because black
do?
people don't work. They don't employ. What?
What are
Oh
you
my God,
talking?
no.
No.
Yes.
I want to see what he does.
No, because he don't do shit. Because he's black and you're employed in black culture. How? There is no employment in black culture. That's what
Oh
you
my
said.
God.
Oh my
Is this
God.
Venus talking?
Absolutely.
I can't watch your channel anymore. I'm sorry.
I don't care.
Y'all are crazy.
Okay.
Venus, he's an idiot. It's okay. He's a drunk idiot. I don't even know how he even. Crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Not
time
what
it is.
you up there singing. Look him.
Where are you going?
Hey, Sharon, you touching your nose a little bit too much, brother. Leave that white alone.
So
I
it's my
know Mr.
nose.
Rogers would have been
I
proud
can
of
do what
that
I want
shirt.
to my nose. It's my fucking nose. I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. Fuck you worry about me touching my damn nose. Stop watching me so damn hard.
That man got that beautiful day in the neighborhood shirt on. Goodness. Shoot.
Yeah, you should try it. Go outside.
Mr. Rogers. Well, you paid $149 too much for that since you said it was $150. Shoot.
How much is your t-shirt, bro? You got a $5 pair of glasses on. What are you talking about?
It's free 99. These just old
Oh,
school Ray-Bans.
we're about to find out.
Insane. Y'all motherfuckers is insane. Y'all want to see things and y'all don't show anything.
Yep.
It's insane.
0.15, we're still good.
A screen behind me. Right now, I'm in the basement of my mama's house.
Pretty sure that's very close to the truth.
Hey, Sharon, just making sure Sharon, are you still 500 feet away from a school?
I don't get the joke. Because I don't get the joke because white people.
I didn't know if that was a pedophile one. If he's saying he passed his
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, that was a pedophile
That's
joke.
exactly what that was.
Yeah, he said pedophile.
White people are the ones that do that stuff to kids, not black people. So, fuck you talking
I
about?
don't know. Somebody
Never
got
been-
their uncles in there
okay,
who be following them.
You can look up. You can look it up. Y'all get locked up for that shit. So.
Yeah. Well, I did a stint, so I guess makes sense. Some white.
Good.
Where are you going?
Again, we have to move.
I like how none of y'all two arrived the way y'all going. I think y'all walking in circles. You got Sharon and walking. He driving in circles and he walking in circles so they can be important out here. Can y'all get the way y'all getting? Gosh,
I mean, Gemini, you understand what I'm saying? It's weird.
So you ain't had enough yet, huh? See, I just came back on some quiet shit, and you still talking, huh? You ain't done.
I just want to see the Sprite logo on your hoodie. I know it's
Little
on
man,
there somewhere.
we're already following one driver here. We've only got enough for one storyline.
Hey, so y'all say I can't kick this white motherfucker out of here?
No, you can. 150 bucks.
Where PhD at?
I am talking to somebody. I'm talking to a
$150.
Well, you about to go for 20.
Two dumb motherfuckers. That's what I'm speaking to.
Yeah, send $20. See what happens.
Good day. How y'all doing? I'm all right.
Governor
And
Ron,
let's
you got
talk
another
about
topic?
yeah. Say that
Yeah,
again.
I do. But you guys wasn't here for the earlier show. We were talking about does the excuse me, does the court
Sharon's going down to some cockfights or something.
You were saying what? Does the court
This
favor
court
women when
being
it comes to
super motherfucking
divorce?
you get on my goddamn ass. Can't see this dumbass white boy right here. He like a fucking Viking and Jack Black that
I'm right
is
here.
on
I'm
drugs.
here.
Yeah,
I'm here.
dumb as hell.
I'm here. I'm here.
Don't be looking at my
Is
text
that one of your
messages.
employees?
Yes.
So you feel the need to show them the people you're beefing with them on YouTube?
Now you about to try to
Like
be
it
a
Nah,
matters
victim.
to
no.
Man,
him?
shut the fuck up.
I was
He want to be a victim so bad.
motherfuckers look.
If you're a boss, you can do that,
I'm not a
I
victim.
suppose.
I'm not a
I was just
victim.
making. I'm not.
I'm not. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not a victim. I was just making sure I understood that he was showing his employee, the person he was beefing with on YouTube, as if the guy would care.
can you guys hear me? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we hear
Yeah,
you.
I can hear you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, sorry
I can
about
hear
that.
you.
Members over here is bad. So Shane Young always act up in the morning. So I did that. So what's your guys' take on Lizzo? Do y'all believe she did it or not?
Yeah, I
Lizzo?
believe it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lizzo.
she did that shit.
How you doing?
And give you a
I
reason
just
why.
listened to Beyonce.
Go ahead. Y'all can go one by one. You give your thoughts on why you think Lizzo did it. Go ahead.
She liked the flavor of bananas and she wanted to share the experience.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Bad Gemini. Go ahead, Bad Gemini.
She feisty. She always been feisty. She has that I can't keep my hands off approach. So it's part of her act, but I think she may have taken it too far this time.
Go ahead, just hear me out. Go ahead.
Well, Beyonce abandoned her, so I know she did it. But I just listened to that song About Damn Time. That was a pretty good song.
Go ahead, Chris.
We're talking about her dancers and a banana.
I say allegedly that it's possible. I think that the women probably might have been in with the shit, and then as soon as something went foul, and they started saying it was wrong or whatever like that. So in my opinion, I believe they all enjoyed it, and now somebody mad. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. So I do think she did it.
Yeah, I'll second that.
I think they liked it.
I'll second that. I think a book would have been a better option versus a lawsuit.
Go ahead, your turn.
I think they was with it at first, but knowing how bitches got musty coochies, somebody was real musty that night, and it was probably real offensive. So yeah. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat out of her vagina. That's some wild shit. That's just wild. Period. I don't know that somebody got an echo. I don't know the age limit of her shows, but so they put a banana in their vagina, and they had to eat it out of a vagina, right?
Why you always got to be graphic?
Cause that's what happened, isn't it? I wouldn't want to eat a banana out of a bitch vagina either. You know what I'm saying?
It was some Dutch red light district shit. It's weird.
You lie.
Especially if that bitch got a musty coochie, nigga. I'm cool. No, hell no. No.
Banana
I
pudding.
believe all women, so I'm gonna wait till the facts come out.
That was
Dumbass.
political. That was good, Action. I appreciate that one.
Yeah, that was good.
Thank you, sir.
Hink, you there? I know he watched
Yeah,
the Brown
yeah,
games.
I'm here.
Yeah, what's your thoughts on Lizzo? Do you think
Yeah,
she did it?
I think the fat ass heifer did it, and I think she did it. I think she did it because she's a goddamn bull dagger, and she's into that shit.
Oh man, Sharon's not here. So yeah, so the thing is, like, we all gotta wait till the facts come out. Yeah, Sharon, are you there? Sharon, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's your thoughts on Lizzo? What are your thoughts on and opinions about Lizzo? You think she did it?
To be honest, I don't know what she did or what she's claimed to be done. I don't even know.
Made her dancers eat bananas out of women's cooches.
So y'all telling me after bitches doing all that dancing on stage, wasn't nobody's coochie musty?
No, they put that spray on it. You know what I'm saying? They put that
like the strippers do.
So I guess it tastes like raspberry and bananas.
But it smelled like shit.
So she made people out of who with it. That's crazy. I don't know. That sounds insane. I don't know. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm with Sugar Mom. Can't nobody make you do anything. You know what I'm saying? You can refuse that shit. I think people look for reasons to be offended. People look for reasons to sue. We literally live in a sue happy country. Like,
but at the same time, money power makes people do certain things to people too, especially when you got the fame attached to it.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
So you know, that do make people do some strange things.
But it's hard for women to turn on other women. So.
But still, would she grab her by the back of the neck and say, "Bitch, eat this banana"? Is that what she did, or did you lose your job because you didn't eat the banana? You know what I mean?
No, she just wanted her to touch some titties.
She would use her fame and say, "Listen, I could get you in these places. I could get you more gigs. I could get you in higher places." Because that's how it usually happens for these people that feel like they get taken advantage of. They use their fame and their celebrity and their power to say, "If you do this to me, I will put you on the next level." And that's how the couch was made.
I'm a freaky motherfucker, but I ain't eating no banana between her legs, nigga. I don't care.
You shouldn't be eating no damn bananas, period. Unless you
but it kind of tells you that women aren't freaky. It kind of tell you women aren't freaky. It doesn't matter what industry they in. Look at Nightish. Nightish ain't shh.
It's breakfast banana.
Breakfast banana.
He's a
but
nasty motherfucker, Nightish.
Oh goodness! Oh, man, on the King Kong diet for breakfast.
Nightish ain't shit, boy. I tell you, boy. No, but yeah. So that's what's happening with Lizzo right now. But a lot of her fans say she didn't do it. So let's see what happens. She got a strong.
Whether
fan
she did
base.
it or not, she'll walk though. She'll walk. I mean, she got too much.
Facts.
Making too much people money. Ain't nobody letting her go down for something like that. Like she gonna skate free.
Yeah, ain't nothing like a big girl playing the flute.
You ain't lying. That's an
All right,
anomaly.
I'm gonna drop off.
They was all with it.
I'm gonna drop off. I'm bequeathing my sponsorship to Nightish and Gemini 50-50. So if you want to drop either of them, it's $80 a piece.
Way to be a dick rider. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I write dick. That's just writing dick.
Like getting back.
I love writing dick.
Can you give me a bank
I didn't say you ride dick. I said you're a dick rider.
Just hear me out.
I don't understand what the difference is.
It's a big difference.
What is the difference?
Get your ass out of here.
No, explain the difference.
White guys are into
I'm still the sponsor.
So that's the wrong joke
explain
for
the
a white
difference.
guy,
You can. What'd you say, Nightish?
They hate.
No, I'm still the sponsor. Explain the difference.
Oh yeah, they'll reach the 8.
They
yeah,
do
Lizzo
the kind of
getting
stuff
8 and
we'll
8.
go crazy about. They draw penises on each other's heads and all kind of weirdo white guy shit.
Yeah, I did that to my brother. It was great.
You tickled about that too. I ain't gonna even ask.
$80 a piece. Nightish and Gemini.
What you mean, sugar bum? But because we don't want to eat a banana
Colonizer
out of fat bitch vagina?
out.
Colonizer out.
Yeah, Daryl Reese. Lizzo getting the 8 and 8. She getting that too. I don't. Hey, they all get it.
Yeah, but shout out to Nighty. Not Nighty. Shout out to Just Hear Me Out for being a sponsor of the show today. Shout out to him. Yeah, guys,
Hey,
you
why
see me
not shout out to Nightish? What was wrong with that?
You wasn't the sponsor of the show, man. It was Just Hear Me Out.
I
But
got
shout
a
out to
beard,
my Nights too. I said shout out to you too for reading the super chat for me. Really do, always do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, y'all see me
Yes,
highlighting,
sir.
showing people comment. It's because they are a member of the channel. So you want to get your comment highlighted, just become a member of the channel or super chat, your choice. But just become a member and help out the platform.
Nightish, he can't call you out because your money ain't long enough. You got to be a sponsor, Nightish.
Oh, that'll never happen.
Oh, okay. Goddamn.
Dang.
Oh yeah, but Hank, what you saw about yesterday pregame? I missed it, man. Opening preseason.
Oh, you didn't see it?
How about those
see it.
Browns, baby?
Dog, stop it, dog. You happy about winning the goddamn preseason game, dog? For real?
Nigga, I need every win we can get.
The Browns actually won yesterday.
I'm a Browns fan.
Hey.
We ain't used to that.
Yeah,
Hey, man, you might be right. Y'all need every one y'all gonna get because y'all ain't shit.
I need everything.
What the
Yeah, it
fuck?
was a
When
secondary
I went to
quarterback.
sleep, they was losing. God damn.
Yeah, they
Hey, but when the lights came back on, they decided they want to score again.
Yeah, I think they had 7 in the last 3 quarters. They scored 7 in each of the last 3 quarters.
Damn.
And Jets ain't score again, so
Yeah, it was 16-14 when the lights was out.
That was like the Super Bowl, huh? They got the lights going. I hope my Dolphins do something this year. We'll see.
Dolphins, weren't they good last year?
They were good, but they still lost. Shoot.
What's up, Daryl?
Yeah.
What up, Daryl?
Shit.
You ain't got no bitches on the menu for this morning?
Man, y'all got it, man. I'm out.
What's good?
I don't pull
niggas?
all night of fooling with y'all, man. I Sam when nous la. I really Latin.
Peace
All
out.
It's about time you go
Peace
look
out.
at the Oracle. Let the Oracle tell you what's up.
Thank you,
Man,
Bad Gemini.
first off, man, till you fix that scoliosis right now, you need to put a ball cap on. I don't care what sport it is. Put something on that. Put something expeditiously on that head.
Like
you ain't even got waves.
So that boy got scoliosis.
This
Man,
motherfucker got a
goodness.
forehead talking about somebody's
Dang.
forehead. That's
I'm out.
crazy.
What y'all niggas talking about this morning?
We just got finished talking about Lizzo, then we were just talking some sports, but about how Lizzo made them bitches eat that banana out of each other's vaginas.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Yeah.
I didn't see that.
That's not even erotic to me. Like that's not even a turn on. Like it's a waste of food or something. I don't know. It's just there's nothing like sexual about seeing fat bitches stick bananas in their vagina. That's not. It actually went in there without like breaking or something. Like I don't know.
Speak for yourself.
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure some niggas out here that
the banana wasn't right.
Hey, Nightish, you funny as hell. You said speak for yourself.
Nah, yeah, I'm pretty sure some niggas out here that would love to fuck on Lizzo.
But I don't think so Lizzo had the banana in her vagina, or did the dancers have the bananas in their vaginas?
It's my first time hearing about that shit.
Yeah, it's been all over. It's been all over. And there's another.
They all had the bananas in there, man.
She got another lawsuit coming too. I forget what it's about, but she got another lawsuit right behind that one. Like right after that, she got another one. Like
she got sued over this banana shit.
And she got another one. Yeah, that banana shit and something else.
Allegedly.
I mean, if they was eating bananas,
bro. That shit sounds wicked. I mean, I'm gonna be eating breakfast, dog. I'm saying eggs, bacon, hash browns. I'm gonna roll blunt up.
You ain't got no bitches on the menu for this morning?
Oh, my little bitch will be up like at 8. I'm gonna go over there, go to bed over there and sleep, chill and shit. No chill shit, man. I just got some tickets to go see Moneybagg Yo on the 20th, downtown Detroit and shit.
Oh, you from Detroit?
Mm-hmm. So I'm just chilling. Yeah, I got a few little females on the floor, but not really. I'm fucking with like three females right now, bro. Little rotation, little summer rotation.
That's how I keep my limit, man. After that, it's just bitches are so annoying. No offense, ladies in the chat, but bitches, they just be talking about nothing and just talking.
It's all
Would you
part of the
love me
game.
if I was a French fry?
What?
They'd be like, "Would you love me if I was a French fry?"
Oh,
What,
yeah.
nigga?
I don't know.
I ain't never heard that one.
Yeah, but
that's just kind of
Me
stupid
neither.
shit they be saying. That's all he's saying. That's just kind of stupid shit they be saying.
No, but
It's
quick
all part of
question.
the
One of you
game.
guys was here earlier about the baby mama, dating baby mamas. Was y'all here earlier for that one?
What about the baby mamas?
I'll play a clip and you let me know.
They want to sit around and talk about these black men's ain't nothing. These black men's ain't that. But they ain't shit. Cause in the last 30 years to 35 years, black man ain't even been in the house to raise them. So how y'all gonna talk about these young black boys ain't nothing when you sorry bitches who won't raise them the last 30 years? So if they ain't shit, you the motherfucker won't raise them where they ain't shit. So how you gonna talk about a man? You hoes the one throwed us out for welfare to get an apartment free or to get benefits. Instead of y'all want to sit at home and listen at the black man work with a black man with partnership. The shit ain't over. Y'all making it over.
Who hurt him?
Black man, we participate in our children PTA meet or school. We do still the same shit. But these hoes don't want us in the house. They want to kick us out because they want to go trick with this nigga and that nigga and then put us down talking about we don't love our kids. And
Sound like Bandinese to me, goddamn.
You know I get tired of it, bro. I get tired of broke niggas just coming online venting, mad and shit.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? If you can't go to court and fight for your kids, bro, just let the stepdad or somebody else take over. Like
Sugar bum. That's how I know that coochie musty. My bad. Go ahead, Daryl.
I get tired of niggas saying that dumb shit. Oh, the government put niggas out. Bro, did that happen to you? Is that why you not in the house with your kids? If not, shut the fuck up. Your niggas running around here making arguments that y'all grandfather was doing. You know what I mean? Niggas that was in the old days, you know what I'm saying, making fucking money, taking care of their fucking kids, not complaining, not being put out. Because guess what? They big mamas didn't need welfare because niggas was taking care of business. You know what I'm saying?
And they face real racism.
Hey, I hate to say it.
Yeah,
I hate to say it, but
now.
Can you hear me? I hate to say it.
That shit, bro. That shit crazy.
I hate to say it, but niggas need to start taking accountability. Like, I understand there's some situations where woman won't let you see your child. I understand that one. I understand it. That's some corny bitch shit right there. But for the most part, nigga, it's two parents. It wasn't just one. Ladies, y'all need to stop fucking just anybody. Because when we say Pookie and Ray Ray, we really making fun of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like look at you fucked that nigga when you could have had a responsible nigga. You know what I'm saying? But you rather fuck a nigga that he doesn't look like he don't look like he handled his responsibilities. But you fucked him and got pregnant. Come on, man. But niggas, y'all need to start taking accountability. Go hang out with your kids, man. Just because, hey, only out I can give you is if she won't let you see your kids. But then you got visitation rights like that. Other than that nigga, that's an excuse, bro. These niggas are fucking pathetic out here. But that's what I gotta say. My mic is muted.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of females out here that won't let they baby daddy see the kids. So I mean,
like and that hold on, Ashton. Just to make clear, that's after he done went to court, showed his proof of income, his car, all that shit, right? He done did everything, and he still can't see the kids.
Why you gotta do all that?
I asked a yes no question, bro. Did he do all that or not?
Nah.
All right then. Then I'll go back on mute as well.
Before you gotta do all that though. I mean,
hold on. I know a chick. Hold on. I know a chick. Her parents pay for the house because the parents own the house. This chick, she got pregnant by a nigga in Cleveland. We in Akron. She got pregnant by a nigga in Cleveland who doesn't have a car, and she wondering why this nigga didn't even come to the birth of the child. So what do you expect this nigga to do? What do you expect him to do for you? He ain't even got a fucking car. And then he left right before you was about to give birth. Y'all gotta start selecting better, bro.
Shit like that too. I ain't gonna lie. So you're right. I do know a female that went through something similar to that shit, bro. Like almost exact same shit you just said, nigga.
You got pregnant by a nigga who don't even have a car. I understand if he had a car and then he lost the bitch, but this nigga didn't even have one. You got to go pick this nigga up. But y'all don't care. Y'all just, man. But accountability on these fathers out here who ain't doing shit, man. Everybody around me is good fathers. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody around me, but you can't be around me type shit. Just flat the fuck out. I don't like corny ass niggas. That's just me.
I say, bro, my daddy would beat my ass, bro. Bro, I got my daddy pistol with me in 10th grade for yelling at my mama, nigga. I still got the mark in my head, nigga. So I couldn't imagine if he found out that I was treating his grandbabies like shit, bro. It'd be, I couldn't even deal with that kind of stress. I couldn't even deal with that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Have my own people look at me like some hoe ass nigga. Nah. And on top of that, I love my kids. I like before I got here with y'all niggas, and I got this fool right, Chris. You feel me? Kiss my baby on my fucking forehead, man. You know what I'm saying, she woke
what you
up.
supposed to do, man? Shit,
man. You know what I'm saying? That shit made me like I was thinking about my baby when I was at work, bro. You know what I'm saying? Real nigga shit. That's why I can't relate to these niggas who be making excuses about, oh, I didn't want the kid, but she had it anyway, so. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. It's like once you have a kid, nigga, and I told Aaron know this, the kids mean more to me than they mom do. I mean that shit straight up, nigga. As far as I'm concerned, I only never got to see the rest, and I love they moms, but I don't got to see them for the rest of my life if I got my kids.
What that nigga said? Simps always think they talking for somebody. Who is this
corny ass nigga?
Hey, bro, pull up real fast.
You know one thing I learned, bro?
We talking about accountability. All I'm talking is accountability. This nigga talking about the government. The government. Yes, there was an incentive to get these niggas up out of here. Everybody want to be. What about the women that want to be independent? I know a chick. I already told y'all this story. In real estate school last year, she got an artificial insemination. But she was like, oh yeah, I don't have to deal with that baby dad bullshit. I ain't got to deal with that. But we started talking on the phone. And all she ever talk about is how she ain't got a baby dad. She ain't got help. Come on now. Like, come on. And who is this? Come pull up.
I about to say, bro. One thing I learned is I don't even respond to niggas if they don't got their real name. And
Sugar Mom, when do you go to sleep, bro?
And you can't come to the stream either and talk to me? Man, fuck you, bro.
Lame ass nigga.
That, man.
Well, they paid.
He should, but he doing right. He should be listening.
Oh yeah, I mean shit.
He should be listening.
I just be wondering, like, we'll be going through niggas' head after you see your child. This thing came out your balls, and you don't give no fucks about it. I understand these bitches are annoying. I understand that, but this is my child. I'm gonna do whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on child support because I give my baby my money.
Like Ashley talking about why niggas fighting for the kids. Why niggas? That's the fuck you talking about. Niggas should be fighting for their kids.
You should have to fight for your damn kids.
I think
hold on.
No. Why do we have to? Why do we have to?
Once you in a situation,
that's facts, Carmen.
Hold on. I got this, dog. Because once you in a situation, somebody got mute up. Somebody got feedback. Once you in a situation where, nigga, you not seeing your kids and a woman keeping you away, what you gonna sit around and do? Bitch and complain, or you gonna put some shit in motion so you can be in your fucking kids' lives? That's the problem with these niggas. Oh, why should I have to fight for my kids? But y'all fighting to keep these hoes submissive. That's crazy, dog.
You missing the point. If she keeping you away from your kids, that means her whole family got some type of input, vision, or saying her. You know what I'm saying? Keeping you away from your kids. So they letting that shit ride. I mean, I get what you're saying. Fight and go put yourself on child support. But damn,
I never said that, bro. Hold on, because you fucking up. I never said that. I see. I done been through this court shit so many times that when you niggas be talking, I know you niggas haven't been through it. First, you can get an ex parte motion, right? With the ex parte motion, within 48 hours, a judge or a magistrate will give you custody, either physical joint custody or sole custody, right? So all this shit about her family, her grandma, I don't give a fuck who said what. Once I get an order from a judge, nigga, it's either the police gonna come and help me get my baby out, or you gonna get my baby up. Free, just that simple. But usually niggas just be talking to be talking. Now I never ever said motherfucking child support. What I said was go to the court.
Well, I'm telling you what bitches say.
Show your proof. I'm not talking about bitches. I'm talking about what men do. Show your proof of income. Show your proof of license and registration and title. Right. Show your proof of all that shit that you can take the kid to school. That you can provide motherfucking school gear and everything, nigga. The magistrate then gonna say, all right, now woman, do you have more means to take care of this kid than Ashton do? And if she don't, then nigga, you get your motherfucking kid back. But these whole ass niggas want to sit around complaining, but you ain't doing shit to see y'all kids, bro. Yeah, I'm never gonna rock with that shit. That shit lame as hell.
Okay, now I'm gonna play this clip, Daryl. I want to know your thoughts on this one. Hold on.
All I have to say is our legal system is fucking rigged, especially if you have a dick. I was a good husband. I'm a good father. I have 50-50 custody of my kids. I'm not even divorced yet. Speaking with my attorney today, she basically gets all of my shit. She cheated. She put another dude before her fucking family. She left. Mommy and daddy buys her a fucking house. I'm losing my house for my kids and have to go rent a tiny house now, which is whatever. That's fine. That's great. But I have 50-50 custody. She makes good money. Her dude makes good money that they live together with in the house that mommy and daddy bought. But yet I have to pay fucking child support and basically give her all of my shit. So she gets a fucking reward for cheating and fucking over her entire family. The legal system is fucking rigged.
Can I get some violins? Goddamn.
Hey.
Let me get some violins in the chat.
Man, do we believe all men before I even keep going? When men talk,
my bad, go ahead.
Every single thing a man says, just because he's saying it.
No, sir.
So with me, when niggas be talking, you got to show me something. If she cheated, prove it. Because, again, I done been through this court shit, bro.
Them white bitches be cheating, nigga. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Them white
bitches.
Even if the bitch did cheat, this is a white.
Ain't no nigga gonna lie about no bitch cheating on him.
What?
Ain't no nigga gonna lie about a bitch cheating on him.
Y'all got it, bro.
That's embarrassing already. That's embarrassing, motherfucker.
It's already embarrassing.
My bitch cheat on me. I ain't telling nobody.
But usually, but not always. Yes, courts are rigged for women. We already know this. Come on, man. We already know this. This bitch not even a good mother. This bitch not even a good mother, but she gets custody. This bitch ain't even got a job, but she gets custody. Somebody make that make sense.
Hey,
this bitch make like
who is this
man? Uncle man, do you know if the nigga get on drugs? Do you know if he remortgaged the house and
That's
then
real.
went to the casino? We don't know
That's
shit
real.
about this nigga.
Chris, be real. Your girl cheat on you. You telling somebody?
But we do know. Let's cut the bullshit. We do know in divorces, we do know women do get the house. They get the 401k. They get the pension. And that's why a lot of these people starting to spaz the fuck out. A lot of these men starting to delete motherfuckers. A month ago, I think I said it on Fight Club. A month ago, a dude, they was divorced 20 years, but he just found out she gets the pension. She gets to touch his pension. He came up to the store and deleted her right there. They haven't been together in 20 years, but he just found that shit out. So we know for a fact women get all this shit in divorce. I think it's because they don't make shit usually. Like if you make more than her, then she gets half that shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit is rigged.
Nigga complaining. She got the kids, nigga. Do you niggas know what would happen if the judge said, all right, Daryl, Christiana getting all the kids. And I'm like, all right, well, can I keep the house that we in right now? What the fuck you think they gonna say? No, nigga, the nigga who keep the kids keeping the motherfucking house. Young, go get you another house, bandit. That's what the judge gonna say, bro. Niggas gotta wake up to this reality shit. That's what I'm saying. Go get your W-2s, go get your shit together, and go to the magistrate and get and then like get y'all shit together, bro. But me, I done seen 1,000 niggas lie on this bitch. So it's no unless she come forward. I see some documents, some actual documents, and matter of
Thank
fact,
you, Ron.
because niggas be faking that like niggas posting fake documents too, bro. I need to actually see some concrete proof that he was a good husband, and because the nigga want me to believe he a victim, bro. I don't get tired of these grown ass men being victims.
I got you. But so you're saying I'm not gonna say every, but a majority of white men that I've met that were divorced. This is a story they have told me. I prepared myself not to have no kids. I never even wanted kids. The bitch stopped taking birth control without telling me.
I
don't want to get married. Yo, I'm listening. One at a time.
After Ashton, let me go after Ashton.
I was coming back from Houston to Memphis. I don't like driving. I take the bus. So I met this white dude. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, he looked like he kind of fucked up and shit. So he just ended up telling me a story. He was like his wife took everything, and before she took it, I guess she put it all in paper and shit for the judge and shit for his lawyer to look at it. So he took the lawyer. He took the shit to the lawyer or whatever. And he read it. He read the shit. He was like, "Damn, do you beat on your wife? Have you kidnapped your kid?" And he was like, "Nah, you know what I'm saying?" He was like, "The lawyer went out of retirement to take his case." That's how bad the wife fucked him over and shit. So the fact, you know what I'm saying, like the lawyer got out of retirement to take that nigga case, like that I don't feel like this, you know what I'm saying, a motherfucker lying about no shit like that.
I don't know, cuz. So until I see something to show cuz telling the truth, fuck that nigga in the situation. That's how I feel personally. I'm not about to bash no woman for no hoe ass nigga because he on here crying. I get that nigga a violin. That's it.
Fact.
Hey, Daryl. Hey, Daryl.
What up?
Hey, bro, let's tell him what is really real. You remember that soccer player that shit went down and put everything in his mama's name?
Smart nigga.
Yeah. Okay.
Niggas gotta be proactive.
Like men don't play the same game, right?
Oh,
However, this is what happens, man.
Come on, G. That was an anomaly. That was an anomaly.
Wait a minute. I'm going to go back to the video because I couldn't get in earlier. But because y'all was waxing old boy's ass. But my thing is that guy kept talking about she wouldn't let me in the house. She wouldn't let me in the house.
You're welcome, Venus.
Welfare. He wouldn't let me in the house so she can go fuck off. He was talking about sex, man. Let's keep it real. He didn't say none of this great stuff.
And then if you the man and it's your house, don't you got keys to that motherfucker?
Yeah. She wouldn't let me in the house because welfare kicked me out. He kept talking about, then you knew he was a hustle when he said she wanted to go mess around with other guys. Come
better
on,
men than him.
Shit real.
Men with better dick, more money. That's what
there you go.
Facts.
His strong ass neck.
Then he want to come to us crying, man. Go to church for that shit.
Raising hell, man.
Somebody want to hear that shit. A nigga need to go pray to God or some shit. Go sit inside of one little booth and talk to the little Catholic nigga.
Cause I know the church was right around
professional nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. When a woman mad at you, she'll give a damn that nigga dick 2 inches. She better go fuck that nigga.
Hey, Ashton, you got to understand this, brother. Understand this. It's a play on both sides of the fence, but no one really concentrate on the children. Daryl does. He got his children with him. And
I make it super clear, bro. My kids do more to me than their mom do. That's a fact, nigga.
Right, man. Them guys go ham talking about what the woman is doing. And they ain't thinking about the children.
So let me say this. And I'm not, picking sides. I'm just saying the shit that I've heard, the shit that I see. So for a fact, I know these white men, they let their wife stay home. They don't do the 50-50. They pay all the bills. They go to work every day, bust their ass, just to get a divorce. Like, nigga, you don't see like what your friend told you and with this, like everybody think they special out here,
bro.
but really, nigga, we all the same.
You know you my nigga, Unc,
where
man.
your wife?
Hold on, you know you my nigga, Unc, man.
Yeah.
But you fucked up.
How's
the
that?
white man got y'all niggas really thinking that he paying all the bills and his bitch not at work.
I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it.
Bro,
My
I was
baby
just
mom.
living in East Lansing for the last 4 years. Nothing but white motherfuckers around that bitch. Right? I'm telling you.
I'm not saying every white man. I'm not saying every white man, but I know a great number. My baby mom's neighbor, 2 of them right across the street.
It's not the majority, brother.
It's not the majority. It's not the majority. But I'm saying
she working like a slave in that bitch. She cleaned the crib.
What is there to clean? What are you cleaning every day?
Washing dishes ain't slaving.
Hold on.
Washing dishes?
Unc man.
Washing dishes?
Unc man.
You're supposed to wash the dishes before you go to bed.
Unc man, hold on, dog. Do you not know how dirty white people cribs be, bro? Like I'm not even being joke, right? I'm dead ass serious. You niggas never been to one of them white frat houses, and it's wicked.
That's not the same, bro. A frat house and a home is not the same.
Exactly.
Bro.
I grew up and I had white friends. You go to the niggas' houses, it's a dungeon in that bitch, nigga.
Yeah.
Mom, come and do my laundry. You fucking bitch. That's how they talk to their moms and shit.
I'm just saying for the niggas, for the white men who let their wife stay home. I'm telling you, I met a lot of men who let their wife stay home and do nothing.
And I think it depends on where you at, bro. I think
I'm just saying. I'm not speaking for all. I'm not speaking for all.
I went to school in Mount Pleasant, right? Central Michigan University. It's like upper Michigan, right? Almost to the UP, right? All the white people up there, bro, it's like country bumpkins. They all work. They doing meth together. They going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the whole idea, like the white man working hard and the white woman is at home with like some unseasoned chicken waiting. No, it don't work like that, bro. Them hoes be out working. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. Most of these. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. Real quick, man. I'm gonna do my 90s role. I'm gonna be real quick, and 90s ain't quick. But this is the thing. This is what happens, man. Is that they do the math. We know how much daycare costs. You know, anybody that had children. My children already grown. So they've been through private school. So they do the math. If she go get a job, she only got a certain skill set. So he say, hey, man, you just stay home and take care of the house, right? And then the last point, and Durham, you can talk to this. I listen to people talking about this shit, about 401ks and all that shit. How many people have 401ks and have retirement plans? It's all cap.
I can see my 401k from my app.
She took my 401k. She took half my pension, and she took all that. Most people, that's not their life, but we live through other people's lives, and that's not your experience. You got the mic there.
The housewife costs the most.
What was it, Ronnie? Just hear me out. My wife does not stay home. $1.99.
I'm telling y'all, dog. I like them when I've been hearing black men.
Just hear me out. Give Chris the Rebel and the mic on. Let me see. Give Chris the Rebel the mic. No one is that stoic without having something good to say. Everyone else, shut the fuck up.
That nigga just high.
Colonizer out.
That nigga Chris high right now.
He got some goddamn control somewhere, man. But I like him though.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, the white wife not staying home every day, bro. Like, the last time y'all niggas?
I told you, not all of them. Not a great percentage.
Bro,
but
we
the ones
just
that
saw
do.
Adam 22 wife working Jason Love.
He pimped it. He's pimping her. Stop the bullshit, Daryl.
It's not just her though. You can look at Lana Rose.
Daryl, we players. Come on, stop the bullshit, bro. If you don't see a pimp move when you see one, you're married, but you letting your wife still fuck other niggas.
You are not a pimp.
Then he offered this bitch to Andrew Tate on. That's pimping.
But my whole point is, bro,
Yeah,
it's
Andrew
a million
Tate said
bitches
he
like
tried.
that.
Tried.
It's a million bitches like that that's married.
He
bro.
tried.
When I say it's a million bitches, bro, you know how many
Coco.
women in that? You know how many women inside that industry, sex workers and all them adult pimp workers that's married, bro?
Life.
They married.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
And people fail to realize that. Like Instagram models and Beyonce and all them singing all these songs, they're married.
He's
Why would
auctioning
you
his
trying to
wife
live
off.
through someone else? It's not your reality. You
That's
ain't
real.
damn Jay-Z. But
I
why
mean,
you want Jay-Z privilege?
Jay-Z wife worked too. What the fuck?
Yes, he worked.
But
Her
let's not
ass
pretend.
off.
Look, man, the housewife costs the most. Period. I don't know why. If you divorce a housewife, she don't have no skills, none of that. The court's gonna take that into consideration. So the housewife is most expensive.
I agree.
And some
That's
of
a
this
fact.
child care is the price of a fucking mortgage.
That's all I was saying. It's 800. It was 800 a month just for my daughter.
800 a month?
My man had to pay 1,200.
Oh, I was about to say,
You
nigga,
get off good. Mine
I've been
cost me
appreciative.
$2,500 a month.
That's for
And that's
one.
been many years ago.
That's for one.
Yeah, nigga, I was paying like $1,200 a month for my son.
I'm talking about that was for one child, and
I was about to say per kid, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, I don't fuck with daycare no more. That shit is that shit can be the most expensive shit in your life.
Hey,
like in my look, I got 4 kids, so
right, I got you, bro.
Whew.
Woo. See, because
That'd
we
be the
don't put
sad
it in
part.
garbage. We don't send it to grandma, and we don't do all those things, right? We want to get the best education because we educated, right? But the way we grew up, right? So now I got the means to do certain things. We want to give them the education. Forget all them toys. Forget all that bells and whistles shit, because we know they need to develop the children, right? But what I will say is that we need to stop watching these Disney fairy tales. It's not your life. We think that what I see somebody else doing, I'm supposed to get without putting in the work. We don't want to put in the work. That's why we fight on here every damn day and all that.
I ain't gonna lie, I love Disney movies, so I can't even
I don't even
rap.
want to think about kids, child care.
When did Rapunzel let her hair
last
down
part,
and let you
Ron?
climb up there?
She about to have twins. She about to have twins.
They changed Rapunzel to that movie Tangled. Shit was trash too.
Damn, she about to have twins.
Hey,
Damn,
shout out to Kev and Stan.
Yeah, shout out to Kev. What up, Kev and Stan? What's up?
Hey, yeah, man. Salute
I'm
to
good,
y'all,
bro. I'm just in the gas station.
Later on, man.
You about to have twins, Kev? Congratulations, nigga.
Damn, Kev. Congrats, man. That's
congratulations, man. But I'm gonna tell you this, man. If you need anything, man, just reach out to us as brothers. We go back and forth, and that's why old boy got dumped on earlier, because he didn't know that some of us are really cool with each other and all that, and he gonna call a girl a hoe. I don't want to revisit that shit.
But no, I just jumped on it because like she really took offense to that shit. I don't know how he knew her.
Call
You know what I'm saying?
Some
nigga,
new guy.
I don't remember him.
Bad Gemini.
Yeah.
He said, are you a part-time hoe or you a full-time hoe? Wait a minute.
Sugar Bomb. Wait, Kev, old ass having twins?
We can say what we want to say.
I only said something because she really took offense to the shit. I didn't.
No, because you know that was out of bounds, bro. That's not what. If one of y'all would have said that, okay.
That nigga mama probably hoe. Fuck that nigga. Straight up.
Yeah, one of us would have said some stupid stuff like that. Whatever, because we go back and forth all the time. But the new guy, the first day on the channel, he said, "Are you a part-time hoe or a full-time hoe?"
I mean, he tried to be smooth. He tried to be cool. Tried to be funny, and it just didn't come. That joke didn't land very well. Like it just didn't land how he wanted to. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't a joke, bro.
And it wasn't. You can't even joke like that. Like that.
Nah,
that's
man.
That shit.
Yeah, like most of jokes suck like a motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
nigga,
but we ain't talking about
they be laughing.
Yeah,
Look at
just shimmy out $4.99.
Forever throwing me up under the
Sugar
bus.
Bum ain't having a baby without a constantly DL poking holes in the boyfriend's condom. Kidnapping a man or the last female on earth. Damn, just shimmy out. Why you hating on Sugar Bum?
Yeah,
like
see, but the difference is the reason why we ain't gonna just kill him, because this might look he been around. But when things go too far, man, we check each other, right? But at the end of the day, the guy first time on the show,
y'all bitch asses wasn't gonna say nothing until I said something. Y'all some bitches,
bruh. I was trying to get on the damn.
They sure didn't say nothing. You said something,
I asked, can y'all hear my mic? And Ron said, Stan, I can hear you. Man, y'all was on his ass, man. Everybody showed up on the panel. I said, God damn. You know, but man, we ain't gonna let nobody run down on us, man. We've been knowing each other
wants
for
some
some
credit
of
for
us for
something he's
months and
supposed
some
I
to
of us
do.
do.
for years.
I'm supposed to, nigga. Why ain't you say nothing? You know no longer than I did. Why ain't you say nothing,
You
old nigga?
don't
you
know
took
none
your
of
hat
you
you
people.
took your hat off, Night. You ain't say nothing to that man.
I felt it was hilarious.
Right. Nah, man. Not calling the motherfucker you supposed to be cool with, man. Call somebody
No, I'm
off.
talking this motherfucker Unk that got a face drawn on his head of itself.
Hey, man. He drove a damn thumper.
That's you, nigga.
But nobody could say
Take your hat
anything.
off.
Hey, Nighters we get ready to go in, but
No, he
Nighters couldn't
wasn't.
say shit.
No, he
Y'all wouldn't
wasn't.
turn over the mic.
He didn't say shit.
You,
I ain't letting
Sharon,
up.
you,
Sugar bum,
Sharon.
$1.99. KB's obsessed with me. I don't blame him.
Hey, but 90s we get ready to go in, but nobody could talk. Y'all
He wasn't
kept
about to say
going and
shit.
going.
Sharon popped
Well,
up
better
and he
say
started
no, was
spitting
it
his shit.
You know, so nah, man, that's what we do, man. We got to just make sure that at least one of us is around or one or two of us around when somebody's violating. Period. Right? We can go back and forth because we know each
I'll be
other
right back.
somewhat, you know, and that's okay.
Stop making announcements.
And you know, that's okay. But at the end of the day, we can't let some new person, somebody come from the outside coming in on us. And you know, I know Daryl get a lot of backlash behind that. Motherfucker, you ain't gonna be no new motherfucker talking shit. Who the hell are you? See, because some
I
of
get a
us
lot of
talk in the
backlash because
back.
niggas be hating because I get
Yeah,
more
some
bitches
of us
than
talk
them.
in the back. Just like that damn strong face and that damn no neck motherfucker talking about welfare 30 years ago. She won't let me in the house, but she's screwing somebody else. Wow, bro. What
Lame
about
ass
a
shit.
like, we
If it's her
we need to
house,
get rid of them excuses. You got the mic. Nice.
So this nigga B Sammy in the chat said I don't know what he said. Shut up, bitch. But he said I look up to white people and blah blah blah. But then he says Sugar Bum, I was with them until he said that only people I see at home is Indian women. But Indian people aren't getting divorced. Indian people stay the fucking together.
They have a caste system and things can get violent.
Legally.
I'm just saying. I'm just speaking on what I see divorce, what I've heard. The reason why I'm not married because I heard all these tragedy stories about people getting divorced.
No,
Does
you
everybody
just
get
scared of
divorced? No.
commitment.
story shouldn't move
Yeah,
Maybe.
but Sin 7.
Just be
Yeah,
a
Sin 7.
bachelor. Enjoy the
You have a
bachelor life.
Ali Belazol give you a membership since 7. Since 7 you have a membership.
Hey,
That's why.
you know what's gonna be the great thing, the great success story? When Daryl,
When y'all niggas stop sounding like bitches, it'll be a great
Taz,
success.
stop that
It'll be
shit.
such a wonderful day on this motherfucker. Good
Hey,
God.
Taz,
That's
stop
Taz.
that shit.
What up, man?
Good
What's
What
good?
up,
morning,
OG?
Good morning. Man, some motherfucker came in here out of nowhere and called some motherfucker a hoe. I said, God damn, is
Yeah,
Taz
good morning,
up?
Taz.
I'm like,
I ain't see that. What's
motherfucker,
good,
man.
Governor Ronnie
Yeah,
Rod? What's up with you?
yeah. It was earlier today. Yeah, Taz, you weren't here. Yeah, you was doing your
Yeah, man.
live.
I said, boy, if Taz would have heard that, he came out of the pocket. He asked me, are you a part-time hoe or a full-time hoe? He got comfortable because he was already on the
He
panel.
wasn't on camera, was he?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was on
No,
camera.
he was cammed up.
Yeah, he was on
Man, they
camera.
walked his
That's where
damn
most of my
dog.
jokes came from. Him and that fucking forehead. That's where most of my shit came from.
Now you trying to steal? Oh yeah.
Hey, Taz, you done taught motherfuckers how to stand the fuck up. I'm
I
like,
mean, I
man,
hope y'all stand up and quit being bitches, acting like big ass
And your
coochies.
jokes was trash.
yeah,
But
Taz.
what did you say? Nidus, you didn't say one thing to that nigga.
I
Cause he
said
couldn't
that
get
he
the
was
mic.
born
They say a
before
bitch
people
ass
didn't
out.
love him. Let me say my joke again. And they didn't shape his head properly. Then I looked at him for a little bit longer and I said,
Boo!
oh
Shut the
man,
fuck up.
his whole face is sliding.
Man,
Boo! Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Night did crack a joke after 30 minutes.
Everybody
Ooh, one
laughed.
joke.
They
Ooh,
didn't
one
do they
joke.
didn't
Ain't
do what
nobody
they
laugh at
did
that
when
corny
you
shit.
said your whack
Ain't
garbage.
nobody say
I
that. Ain't
laughed a
nobody
little
laugh at
bit.
that corny
I
shit,
ain't gonna
nigga.
lie.
Hey,
It was funny. It was funny.
Taz,
All
they
right.
wouldn't let the mic go.
It
Man,
wasn't
they
funny in my
roasted
forehead
that
jokes. Come
joker,
on now.
roasted it.
You know niggas don't let the mic go. Not for
I'm
long
like,
anyway.
God
I had to
damn.
tear that ass up though, Taz. I had to tear that
Yeah,
ass up
man.
real quick.
Hey, Taz,
Did you
but
enjoy it though, Unc? That's
Wow.
all that matters. Did you enjoy it?
Right.
Hey, Taz. Hey, man, we starting a new movement with Hink, you, and whatever. Man, we don't let certain shit fly. I mean, when it's us, it's one thing, right? And we can do what we need to do. But some new guy, first time on the panel, and then he was talking about his divorce and all that. Cool, right? Whatever. Give us some
always on his
advice
bitch
and whatever.
complaining.
But that son of a bitch said, hey, are you a part-time hoe or a full-time hoe? Wait a minute. Man, I try to get on this stream because you know I'm normally not on here. But then goddamn wouldn't let the mic go. Then Sharon grabbed the mic, man. He was on the ass. I was like, goddamn, where's Taz? But you know, man, we gotta protect what we have, man. And I'm not losing shit the rest of my life, man. Hey, Taz, I'm glad you came up, man. But man, you watch that replay, Taz.
I'll catch
Man,
y'all later, big back.
Quick.
All right,
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Hey,
hold on, Taz dropped out. He'll be back right now. Hold on, Stan. He coming back right now. There you go.
Yo.
Yeah, stream y'all acting up. It's always acting up in the morning. Always. But
y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, I heard you.
I was talking. My shit just disappeared on me. Like, damn.
Now I'm saying, stream y'all. It always in the morning. Always.
Only when Taz show up.
Damn, that's crazy. I was like in mid sentence. I looked down like, damn, y'all hear me? Hello? Like, yeah, I don't even remember what the fuck I was saying. But no, I was asking who was it?
Yeah, my shit disappeared too.
It was a guy named Bad Gemini.
Bad Gemini.
Yeah, he's new to the channel.
I don't know him.
So they had to Christian him in.
Yeah, no, I don't know him.
So now he fell in love with it now. He'll be back.
That nigga name is based on his horoscope. Punk ass nigga.
Hey, wait a minute, Daryl. Not everybody. Hey, but Taz, what happened? Venus showed up and she was vetting them and all that, right? She said, I didn't get the memo right. It was just jokey stuff. So everybody stepped talking. And then she asked him a question. I can't even remember what the question is, if somebody else can. But then he said, are you a part-time hoe or a full-time hoe? Bruh, all hell broke loose, man. All the brothers jumped on the damn channel. It's not that somebody caping for a woman. It's like, bro, you don't know us. How you come to our spot think you're gonna regulate something, right? So I said, man, goddamn, boy, they better thank God Taz won't here.
Yeah, I'm glad that nigga said some shit though, man. Cause for real, motherfuckers do be thinking they could just go in any space and like just talk to women any type of way. Like, I get it when motherfuckers got rapport with each other. You know what I'm saying? We do this shit, but motherfucker, we don't know you. Like, so yeah, that's 100. Like, I respect that.
Right. Yeah, man, bro. Watch the replay, bro. You will see it, bro. And man, everybody showed up, man. Cause we tired of everybody coming to the spaces that we come to, and then just think they can talk reckless.
Yeah.
Yeah, he not used to this space. So it was his first day. So now he got the taste of it. Trust me, he'll be back.
Yeah, niggas love this shit for real.
They do. They love it. They love the ratchet.
Street. He said, I can handle myself and I can this. Well, not so much, player.
Nightish hating on my jokes and shit. I'm gonna get a better mic soon.
Your joke was good. It was funny. I was dying laughing. I was laughing loud.
No, I'm talking about my microphone. My shit, it don't sound clear. Like, I need a different microphone. I got one, two.
No,
third one at home.
That fucking microphone's more funny than his goddamn jokes, man. Fuck this shit.
Exactly. Tell him, Hink. Hey, Hink. Hey, Taz, watch this. Hink came in. He said, what the hell is going on in here?
Yeah, here comes the fuck. Yeah, he said, here comes the fuckery. He said it low, too. Nobody heard him. And he got louder and louder and louder.
It's time for the fuckery.
Yeah, it was in full effect.
Yeah, man. But
don't worry.
I appreciate y'all, man. And
that white dude with that, just hear me out. He saved him. He bailed his ass out.
I sure called it out.
Was this nigga black? Was he white? I missed that whole
black
shit.
guy.
Yeah, he black. Just go watch the like couple of minutes back.
Hey,
couple hours
what
back.
you call him? Telly Rally?
Who that? Oh, I don't know. Keith Sweat. I call him a lot of shit.
You
Keith
call
Sweat,
him
he called him
Petty
Keith
He
Sweat.
called
Sweat,
him
He started
Morpheus from
singing
fucking The
songs.
Matrix.
Morpheus, Paul
Now he
Pierce.
started singing songs, and I was like, God damn.
Anybody with a big ass forehead, I probably hit him with.
Right. You know, Taz boy. Wait until you watch the replay, bro. Ain't nobody coming to jump on us. We can go back and forth, us as a collective, but at the end of the day, man, we can't allow
Taz,
no
did you see my
straight.
Browns?
Say what now?
I say we can go back and forth as a collective, but we can't let no strays come in and just jump in, man.
I said,
Because that's
Nah,
a
hell
problem.
no. That ain't 100. Nah.
I said, did you see my Browns?
Your brows.
Your bra.
Man, why you want somebody to watch that bullshit ass team, man? Nobody want to see
Oh,
that
he said
shit.
the Browns. Man,
Yeah,
bro.
raggedy
Nigga talking about a
motherfuckers.
motherfucking preseason game, bro.
Man, that
You
weak
better though,
ass
Taz, though,
game,
right?
man.
You
He won
better.
the goddamn game. He don't know how to act.
Hey,
He
bro,
don't know how to.
bro, I just wanted to see the kickoff, bro, so I know it's time, bro. I ain't like that game don't count, nigga. The
Hey,
fuck?
wait until
Let me
Ray
get 3
Midnight show up, bro.
Well,
You
hold
know
on,
he gonna be dancing.
hold on. I'm speaking of Ray. Dog, ain't you the one Ray was going back and
feel
forth,
me.
man, with your Kansas City Chiefs?
Yep, I sure was.
You know
Surely
that's right.
was.
Hank ain't say that. Nobody say you know that's right, but he ain't say it.
He know what it is.
So Hank, you telling me you're not gonna do a review on Monday about the Browns game? I know you is
Fuck
though.
no, hell no. We ain't gonna talk about that bullshit. If somebody bring it up, we'll talk about it. But it ain't worth talking about. Fucking Cleveland.
No, but the secondary did good though. He did good.
I don't
So
give a shit about that second. But half
I'm
them
gonna make
dudes ain't gonna
sure
be
I
on the
pull up.
team.
I'm gonna make sure I pull up so you can talk about my dogs.
So if you bring it up, then we'll talk about them raggedy motherfuckers.
Yeah, they
Yo,
put the practice squad out there, bro.
Motherfuckers,
That ain't no real
motherfuckers,
game, man.
motherfuckers they gonna be driving trucks coming in about 3 weeks.
yeah, but though, Taz, how you feel?
Oh,
But Taz, how you feel on the preseason? They started Sam Donald before Trey Lance though.
Yeah, I mean that's because like you know how this shit go, man. They're not supposed to necessarily just jump out there and throw your best out there. I'm not a fan of Trey Lance, so I
With
don't
that
even want him. I
and
want to go.
Trey Lance just still came off injury, man. We don't know if he's physically ready yet.
I don't necessarily even want him no more though, because remember I was my yesterday that Justin Fields game. The small sample size I seen, I ain't even willing to risk it, bro.
You ready to turn the page on the brother?
Hell yeah, bro. Fuck
Damn,
that nigga, bro.
damn.
Hey, quick question, gentlemen. Did y'all see Aaron Rodgers doing interviews on the sideline, not in uniform, right? Because you know they don't play the best players, right? I like Aaron Rodgers having a conversation while they getting their butt whooped. I'm like, Aaron Rodgers, look, he said, God damn, how did he do that? And then you see the Jets player got hurt. I'm telling
No,
you,
No, but
that's why
nobody
he was
it's
saying the
preseason
other
though.
day, you
It's
don't know
preseason
who
though.
a
That's
player
why I
is going to
stand.
be.
no. Aaron ain't gonna play probably the whole preseason. He might play about one or two
Exactly.
snaps, man, in the preseason. That's it.
You remember when they was all on your ass talking about first round, second round picks? You said, man, you don't know. You don't
Oh
know.
yeah. We talked about that the other day. I don't know. Yeah, Unc man said, "Oh, we got a diamond in the rough with fucking
Right.
Monty Bates and shit."
We got to steal.
it was a steal. It's a steal. What you mean?
How do you know
Right.
they ain't played yet, man? He ain't played in the
They
regular
ain't play.
season
Okay, they
game.
ain't play yet.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
they
didn't
ain't
play
play
yet.
yet.
They
You
played.
Okay,
talking
Yeah,
about
they
you
played.
steal that motherfucker talking about, oh, he look good in the
You
fucking
know what
summer
I'm
okay,
saying?
league.
okay.
Fuck
We
summer
gonna see.
league.
Who
No, I
your
think
team, Hink, so
he
I
made
can
some
root
money.
against them niggas?
That motherfucker gonna be trash in the motherfucker. Watch him.
Who your team, Hink, so I can root against them niggas?
You said who my team?
Yeah, so I can root against them niggas.
My team suck ass, man. I like the Bulls.
They was cool
I
when they
love
had
your center though.
Lonzo.
They
I
fucking
love your
suck
center
ass,
though.
man.
Your center is good though. He normally average about 10 to 12 rebounds a game. So I always
Motherfuckers,
go with him with the over.
we got a team full of fucking guards, man.
Y'all do.
God damn. You need to make some.
Pistons worse. I mean, fuck.
You ain't feeling my man D Rosen?
Who?
DeRozan, that nigga still on. That
You
nigga
ain't
still
feeling my
play for the
man D
Bulls.
Rosen?
Yeah, he still plays for the Bulls.
Yeah.
That motherfucker, man. I could care less about him or Levine.
But dunk.
Fuck, let both of them go. Levine go. Let them motherfuckers go, man.
Can't do shit
Lakers,
but dunk
we'll
either.
take that nigga. Lakers, we'll take that nigga.
We'll take Levine in Memphis.
Lakers.
Oh no, I thought you was a Cleveland fan. What are you switching teams now?
I mean, I'm from Cleveland, but I'm a
here
Brown
we
fan.
go. God damn,
Niggas
you want that
LeBron
motherfucker?
fan.
Well, how you got
God.
Brown?
I gotta ride.
Now? Well, I understand because
This
I'm not a
motherfucker
Kobe
like
fan,
every team in the NBA. I know what you doing.
I gotta ride with Brown. No,
Hedging
I
this
gotta
bet.
ride with Brown.
Yeah, that motherfucker he gonna announce his real
Same
team
block.
That nigga LeBron
in
trash.
June. That's when you gonna announce your real team in June.
Niggas just gotta be honest and say I'm a LeBron fan. You ain't a
Yeah.
fan
That's
of no
what I just
goddamn
said. I
team.
just
Yeah,
said
nigga,
that.
you
Yeah, I
definitely a
said,
LeBron
I said
fan.
that.
I
hey,
mean,
I'm a
God
LeBron
damn,
fan. I don't care
Hey,
about
Unc
no team.
man, that nigga Larry Bird beat that nigga Bron ass 1-on-1.
No.
Oh, bro, you just trying to get a goddamn conversation going with that
He
statement.
do.
You know that ain't fucking true.
They'll know what he's doing.
Good try.
That
Good try.
motherfucker just make some shit up.
Hey, I'm just saying, Unc man. Hey, 25, 7 and 7 for his career. I'm just saying, LeBron only got 3. LeBron got how many rings? With 4 rings, including a fucking what COVID ring. Nobody care about that shit. Then last time I checked, the only time that Jordan got swept was by Larry Bird. Last time I checked, Jordan was in the league for 9-10 years, couldn't get a ring because of Larry Bird.
You gotta
and Detroit
check
Pistons.
again. You gotta check again. Jordan wasn't looking too good before Pippen got there, man.
He wasn't. I could have sworn he was averaging 28 his rookie year.
And
Let me go check those stats.
even when Pippen was there, he couldn't get past.
But he wasn't winning.
About 21.
He was scoring.
No.
He could score, but he wasn't winning.
He wasn't winning.
So the team wasn't winning altogether. I got it.
No, the team wasn't winning.
He could.
So he wasn't winning.
They had
though.
a whole different coach. We talking about before they got Phil Jackson and everybody else, right? That coach
No,
that
they
hated
will go to
Michael
the
Jordan.
final.
No.
Doug Collins.
There you go.
Doug Collins.
Wasn't that the coach that Michael
when
Jordan
Phil was
said?
there, Scotty was there.
Hey, Daryl, you see how they
Scotty trash.
You see how they switched it up when LeBron
Scotty ain't trash now. I don't. Scotty might be crazy, but he ain't trash.
Y'all take Scotty over Larry?
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
That's one Hall of Famer. That's one Hall of Famer though. You talking about? No, I would take him off that Hall of Fame, but there's some other Hall of Famers I'd take his ass over.
And it would also depend on what my
trash.
team is too. If I'm looking at my team, it's a team that I would rather have Scotty on. It's a team I might rather have Bird on.
I'm gonna hate what I do lines in week 1.
Are you strictly basing on small forwards? Is that what you basing on?
Yeah, I'm talking about small forwards. Bird, the best small forward of all time. It's not even close.
No, hell no.
No, I don't know, man. He might be right.
So wait, where you putting
small
Bron
forward?
Bron second. He the second best small forward of all time.
I put him. I mean, Bron can play all 5 positions, so it don't matter. You know what I'm talking about? That's Bron.
I'm just saying, Unc man. This nigga LeBron had him and LeBron and D Wade going into game 7s versus fucking Roy Hibbert and Paul George. What do you think the 86 Celtics would have did to them niggas?
Don't discredit. Don't be disingenuous.
What do you think
to Paul
the 86
George?
Celtics would
Paul
have did
George
to them
was
niggas,
a fucking
bro?
monster, and they also had
Come on, bro.
No,
D-Wade was trash by then, bro.
No, he wasn't. That was the
Chris
first
Bosh
year.
was trash.
No,
Let's
Taz,
pull
I can
numbers.
literally I'm about to say we can do that right now because that
Pull
was
the
the first
numbers.
year that he went to Miami. LeBron in the finals had less points than Bosh and Wade. Bosh was
Right,
the number one scoring player.
the first year.
That's
the
what I'm
first
talking
year.
about. They only spent 4
when
years
they played
together.
Matt, though.
Right, but they went to the finals all 4 years. But the first year they played against a team that was actually better than them.
I'm not just
The
talking about
average
Dallas.
was better.
I'm talking about
Dallas.
every team they played up to until
Dallas.
they got to Dallas, right? I'm talking about like and that was like the West was way better. The East, he had to play against the Chicago Bulls, who only had D Rose, and D Rose couldn't shoot.
The number
right?
1 seed, Chicago Bulls.
I definitely agree with that. But the number 1 seed, who when they gave the ball to Luol Deng, and who else was there? What's the white boy named Kurt Heinrich? All the rest of them niggas, they was not good in the playoffs.
Yeah, but
their number 1 player was a 19, 20-year-old kid who had just
Joakim Noah.
That had just came out of Memphis. I guarantee you, Chris can score more than fucking Joakim Noah right now.
Yeah, but the West has always been good over the whole NBA's time. I mean, the West got more titles than I mean, damn.
I'm with you with that, right? But then you go back to again, I was talking about Bird, Detroit Pistons, bad boy, Michael Jordan, them boys, right? The Sixers, who had motherfucking Moses, Julius Erving, and that nigga Barkley at the same time. Niggas forget about that, right? So Bird, them niggas went through everybody. Way harder competition, bro.
Oh no. That was a
Hey, I got a question.
league.
No, hell no, bro.
If only 3 teams win a championship in a decade, that's not a competitive league.
Hey,
3
Taz, I'm gonna
teams
ask you
win a
something.
championship over a 10-year span.
Hey,
That's
Daryl.
competitive.
Daryl, we're literally built to play sports. We were literally built because of them dudes. They wouldn't fucking survive. We would outrun them. We would dog walk
Chris,
them. The shittiest NBA player today would dog walk one of them.
You can't even touch LeBron then. We talking about Jordan and Bird playing through a whole different league.
I got a question. Do y'all think that the Bulls would have beat the Rockets with Hakeem in them if Jordan wouldn't have retired? Because I don't think they would have beat the Rockets with Hakeem in them.
No, they didn't. Who gonna stop Hakeem?
Yeah,
Exactly.
They didn't have Rodman yet. They didn't even have this
Hey, Daryl, you can slap backboard.
That nigga Hakeem, motherfucking. You said, can I slap backboard? What crazy? I put the ball on the rim. I guarantee you right now.
I don't like listening to niggas that can't hoop now.
Anytime you in Detroit,
I don't know. How tall are you, Daryl?
Anytime you in Detroit, I put 500 on it. We play 1-on-1.
Oh,
I ain't gonna do no post moves on you, Daryl.
I will pull up to Detroit.
You can do whatever you want.
I will pull up to Detroit for that.
That's how cold I am.
Anybody
I ain't doing no post
moves.
moves.
I swear to God, anybody want to play the hoop game?
Pull up on your
I got.
You only 3 hours away, nigga. I'll pull up. You only 3 hours away.
$1,000 because I'm gonna play you the next round after Daryl get through.
Hey, Unc, you heard say he can put the ball in the rim, so you dunking that bitch, Daryl.
Hell no. How tall are you,
bro?
And you smoke weed, nigga. And you smoke weed. Hell no.
Hey, that motherfucker got there like Spud Webb
Let
and
me see
shit.
if I can call my cousin real quick so he can confirm this shit for y'all niggas, bro. I can call my cousin right now. Who want to put their money where their mouth is?
Hey, Daryl's out there booming on dudes like Spud Webb.
Who want to put
This
their
nigga
money
5'5" and brown eyes.
Who want to put their money where their mouth is, though? Y'all just
This nigga 5'5" and brown eyes. I know you got a video of you dunking then. I know you got a video.
Hold on, I got a video of you dunking? Tall nigga?
No.
Your fat ass up, man. I know ain't no. Is this a fat nigga talking to me?
I ain't even fat. I got big cheeks. I'm not even fat.
Is this a fat nigga talking to me about?
I'm not even fat.
Let's ask the question.
I got videos. Go to my Instagram. I got videos of me hooping. I got videos.
Man,
Yeah, pull your videos up, nigga.
You 19 years old hooping still?
Pull your videos up. I'm 34, still dog walking these little niggas.
That's cool.
I'm still dog walking these little niggas.
Don't talk me to death.
You in a 30 and over league?
Yeah, exactly.
I was.
Nigga
But everybody,
YMCA.
nigga, I'm from Akron, nigga. Everybody still hoop, man. What? Y'all know where Brown from. Stop playing with me, nigga.
Akron trash, nigga.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Motherfucker calling Brown like y'all friends or something.
No, I grew up right across the street. Frankie Walker.
That nigga was the one at a time.
No,
Everybody else on that
Frankie
team
Walker.
trash. Maverick Carter was trash.
His cousin Frankie Walker
Rich Paul
grew
was
up across the street
trash.
from me.
All his
over there all the
homies was
time.
LeBron whole
ask
team.
Taz a
All his
question.
homies was trash.
Let me ask Taz a question. We need to take a TV timeout. Hey Taz,
videos at Daryl? Where the videos at? Come on.
I'm gonna dunk on that nigga ass.
Yeah, where your
Film that
videos at? I
shit.
know you got a video of you dunking.
Where I come from.
Yeah, every real hooper got a video of themselves dunking. Go ahead, Stan.
I don't have one of me dunking, but I do have one of me pulling up to the park, starting the game at 21 and winning that motherfucker. At
You
45
6'7".
years
I
old.
already know you banging. You 6'7". I already know you banging.
I'm almost
Which
done
one of y'all
banging.
niggas wanna play for the
I'm
bread?
almost done banging.
Watch this, Chris. Who
Daryl, I will pull the fuck up, and you know I got it in my pocket.
All right,
Daryl, you already know I got the money in my pocket. So
I'll hold the bread. I'll hold the bread.
It's on then.
Money on the wood. Money on the wood. You ain't gotta hold it.
If
Money
you
on
in
the wood.
Akron, you only a few hours away, nigga.
You only 3 hours away from me. I'll pull up.
All right, say
What
less
you talking about?
then.
All right, we gonna film this shit. We gonna Jay Prince exclusive.
I'm a
Jay
21
Prince
and zip
exclusive.
this nigga, bro.
He said 21. Stop the bullshit. Stop the bullshit. You better go watch these videos of me.
Motherfucker, y'all
Go
better
ahead,
have a tank of oxygen for these old motherfuckers.
Let me ask Taz a quick question because he wasn't in here earlier. So the audience in here and all that. We want your I want your opinion on the Lizzo situation because everybody got a chance to talk about it, but not you.
Do y'all got a video of that shit?
Because I know you do investigations and all that.
I don't know. Was there a video
No,
of
I'm
it?
I'm
gonna get it right now. Give me a second.
Stop for a second.
I
Did you see the video, Taz?
I sent it to you,
gotta
Daryl.
stop for a second.
You on your computer, Daryl?
Yeah, send it to me.
I sent it to you. You a screen share it. I sent it to you.
Okay.
Send it to my IG. I'll do it right now.
Okay. Well, hey guys, stop for a second.
Do it right now.
Some of the audience, right? Because we got to still keep the audience entertained as well, right? So, Taz, what is your?
Oh, they don't want to talk about LeBron and Larry Bird.
Jordan wouldn't stand a chance, man. Come on.
They
man.
said that Lizzo put like some bananas up her pussy or something on stage.
Lord,
oh, it's on stage.
Hey.
They was saying something like that.
Well, you know me, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you,
gentlemen.
This whole thing, like of sexualizing women and shit. I'm one of those that's like against the concept in totality. Like, so I get it and I understand that it's entertainment or whatever. But I feel like a lot of the things that women say and want respect for, they don't call out the shit when they see it. And so, no, it's fucked up if she was doing that, and it's even more fucked up if women aren't condemning her for it. Because I don't like no shit like that. And I just feel like a lot of times, if a man was doing that, you hear a whole lot of complaints and talking shit about it. But when a woman is responsible for it, and a woman is doing this shit to other women, she don't get no smoke. So that's what I see from that shit so far, is that this is a woman exploiting other women and ain't nobody saying shit.
I'm like, yeah, that shit is fucked up. I'm about to bring it up right now, Ronnie.
Hold on, you got a video of them eating it out her coochie?
Nah. He sent me like the.
Wait a minute.
It's like a Good Morning America type shit.
Hey, gentlemen, wait 1 second, because yesterday, I know everybody don't look at the chats and all that, so we can talk sports, right? Because we took over the whole sports channel, right?
Yeah.
But then numbers started dropping, so we got to switch it from time to time. That's it.
Yeah. People don't like talking about sports. You know what I'm saying? If you're not really into sports.
I know Taz do research.
Yeah, that's
all right. I'll play it right now.
Play out though. They gonna probably win that lawsuit though, bro. You know how that shit go. It's gonna be hard to prove you didn't do that, and it might not even be worth it for her to go through the entire process. So most likely they're just gonna get paid.
I'm gonna play the audio now. My bad, Ronnie. I don't know if I can rewind that shit or not.
And overnight, the third plaintiff, Noel Rodriguez, who was hired as a dancer for Lizzo's Juice
One y'all niggas got feedback.
video in 2018, telling ABC News the singer became aggressive after she resigned from her position this spring.
I told her why. I was like, I feel unsafe. I feel disrespected. And I have never experienced such treatment in the 7 years that I've been doing this. And she then proceeded to prove all of those things right by balling up her fist and saying, "You're so effing lucky. You're so effing lucky," basically alluding to hitting me, that she's not going to hit me, as she's inching towards me. And then one of our fellow dance mates and her best friend comes and pulls her back from assaulting me.
Lizzo's persona is one thing, but that after listening to these three brave ladies, that the reality is different.
Yeah.
That will be cocaine. Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
I was just about to say, man, I'm not really sold on the whole. Like, I mean, I got to see more about the case, man.
They'll get paid. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, that just sounds like some bullshit for real. But like at the end of the day, to me, a lot of that dancer and, you know what I'm saying, being in that genre of lifestyle and whatnot, doing that shit music wise, you're asking for some of that shit, fam. So, you know, I'm not saying it's okay, but they'll get paid. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't even talking about a fucking criminal offense.
They gonna settle out in court for
Taz. When in history have we heard? You said they be asking for that. When in history have we heard anybody eating some out of someone's vagina?
Nigga, Lil Kim, nigga.
Bro, that happened a lot, bro.
I ain't never heard of that. I ain't never heard that shit,
nigga. Shit.
Okay, that's Jornos. That's the Jornos. You know what I'm saying? That's not dancing live in front of other people. That's some freaky shit right there. Like
Trina, like a lot of them rap women were, you know, they was going a little far, bro. Nicki Minaj, bro.
Damn.
Hey, Taz, tell them what an ice cream party is. You know, that's way back in the day. What was the ice cream party?
I have no idea. You have to tell me, bro. I don't know nothing about no ice cream.
What you bust on a bunch of niggas bust on a bitch face?
No. Ice cream party, when everybody get together and they got ice cream, they got all that banana. Man, that's been 50 billion years ago. But one thing I tell people, they say, well, why would somebody do that? She wouldn't do anything like that. Man, T.I. and his wife, because, you know, All the women came.
Yeah, I heard they was on some foul shit.
Yeah, man, they do.
Yeah, me too. Yep.
Because they got the money.
You still ain't tell us what an ice cream party was.
Yeah, nigga.
Was
some other shit, nigga. That's what I took from
it. Sound like some gay shit.
No. I'm talking about I'm talking about.
I thought it was bust on a bitch face and another bitch got to lick it off or something.
No, man.
Are you talking about where they
hold on, cuz.
Are you
Just tell
talking
us
about
what
where
it
they?
is.
Are you talking about where they decorate a chick full of ice cream and sprinkles and all that, and lay it down? Y'all
You
eat
gotta
off of
explain
them?
this shit, cause we all confused.
They do that. I'm all for that, motherfucker.
Google it.
This nigga Stan is a freak. Hold on.
No, bro, I ain't never did no.
Damn, Hank.
And I got goddamn soldiers, and they say they got assaulted at parties and all this stuff that went down, bro. Don't try.
Hold on, so your soldiers, hold on, so
I don't know
your
about
army
I don't know about
homies.
this other one he's talking about.
I don't know, bro.
I'm
This shit
telling
sound
you,
weird.
because what I heard on another site, they said there's no way she would ever do anything like that. And then I said T.I. and his wife, all them allegations came up, and they paid them all off.
I'm scared to Google this shit now.
People be doing crazy shit, bro.
Yeah.
Granville says a cocaine party.
They do.
Like I had read this story about these rich ass fucking white people. I guess they was actors. They was paying off college professors and shit to get their kids into college, and then they got caught doing this shit. Dumbass.
And some
yeah, that one on American Greed.
Nigga, that shit happened on CNN, nigga, right in the
I don't know what the fuck American Greed is, bro.
It's
an old ass show with like white.
No, it wasn't a show, bro. This really happened. I read this.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the white American Greed is it show the people that go to jail and shit.
Oh,
exactly, Ashton. They put them in jail.
Like we deal, a lot of people should be dealing with the news real time, but they do kind of wait for them secondary stories to come out. But I think that's why we so far behind, because people get their shit from documentaries. That shit be news.
Yeah, I read that shit in the newspaper a few years ago. I can't remember the whole name, but it was white. I know they was all white people.
The Hollywood actress.
You watched that whole heat?
You talking about the actress and motherfuckers? I forget their names.
It was old as hell.
Yeah, one of them just
trying to get their kids into like USC.
What'd you say, Ashton?
I said you watch American Greed, or was it Taz who was talking about it?
I've never seen it.
Yeah,
that whole live motherfucker.
Taz do
that. Hey, Daryl, I know what you're talking about.
Because I feel like all that shit is available.
He don't wait for
you don't need the show. Like the show, to me, the show takes away from a lot of the truth that, you know what I'm saying, you can find if you reading the story yourself. The show give it to you as entertainment. This should be real, bro.
Right.
You know, I would love to see you cover Taz, Dr. Oppenheimer, since they just dropped the movie about him. I did get a chance to see it when it came out in theaters because I got a chance to read about his life at Central Michigan. We all know Dr. Oppenheimer here, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know who that is. Who is that?
Dr. Oppenheimer was the one who was a part of the Manhattan Project, which was the ones who they were the first people that separated atoms, and then they used that to build the nuclear atomic bomb that dropped on Hiroshima in 1945. So he was the one who built it, and they even like the city out, I think it's in New Mexico or it's in Arizona, some shit like that. But they built a city called Los Altos in the middle of fucking nowhere, just so they can build this nigga an atomic bomb. And you know, obviously him and his people are responsible for the deaths of millions. I mean, and radiation to this day.
Yeah, I didn't do it about him specifically. What I did was I put Operation Paperclip with what the fuck is the other one called? Mockingbird. So I took Operation Paperclip and put it with Mockingbird. And what I came out of that understanding with was that once you start talking about World War II and the atomic bomb and all of that shit, those NAZIs, that group was actually more supported by the United States than we are taught in school. It's not like they were just throwing money behind them. They brought all those scientists over here, and what you saw was a technology boom. So they didn't just do the atomic bomb. Like, this is where we got color TVs and everything else from. It's from that same NAZI technology. So yeah, I didn't do it about him specifically, but he's part of that conversation.
You know, what's crazy is Project Mockingbird. I'm extremely familiar with, and they even one of you niggas got a mute. they even did a motherfucking, they did a like a version Taz of the Project Mockingbird and fucking Marvel, right? Where what they call them boys in Marvel, Team Hydra, that was going against Captain America. They was all working with the German dude. That was working for the Red Skull, and he was working for the Big H Man, right?
Right.
And after they broke up, they all came to motherfucking to work for Nick Fury, Samuel Jackson character, and that was the second. That's my favorite Marvel movie is the Captain America's ones. So and the second one, Captain America found out about this shit, and bro told him like, yeah, after your dumb ass went to the ice, America hired all the best German soldiers, and we start fucking up America from within. Stupid. So he had to bring down Shield and all that shit, and I'm just a big Marvel fan, so they revisited that same kind of storyline in Nick Fury news show called The Secret Invasion and shit. If y'all tapped in, if you know, you know. But they be dropping that shit. But Project Mockingbird, that shit was wicked. And it's crazy how they discredited Oppenheimer afterwards, just because he wanted to tell the American public that they was basically, I ain't gonna say they was kidnapping physicists and shit, but they was. They had them on that camp for 3 years and wouldn't let them leave.
Hey, Daryl, you want to hear something crazy? I believe something crazy. I believe. So, it's funny how America like I'm like how they worship how in every movie. I ain't gonna say every, but a lot of these movies they have the NAZIs. You know what I'm saying? Like if y'all supposedly destroyed them, why don't y'all just let that shit go? Y'all keep throwing it in everybody's face. You know what I'm saying? Like why are y'all doing that? So one question I always ask is who really won the war? You know what I mean? Because y'all said I heard they were hired. I heard those scientists were hired from over there.
I did a video called that, bro. I got a video called "Who Really Won World War II."
So I'm just wondering,
and I said they won
because I'm just wondering, Taz, because we brought those scientists over here to make that the bomb, and we did what we did, but why to this day you still see that shit everywhere? Like they really just throw this shit in our face type shit. So
because
I just wondering.
That wasn't about us though. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like on some real shit, I feel like the NAZI shit, a lot of it is internalized. That's not our history for real. If we start talking about the American group that was marching here in America in the 1930s, late 1930s, that NAZI group was a political group here in America that didn't get much traction. So that is literally more of a German thing, and I can understand even U.S. soldiers and their history tied to it. But the American public don't really have ties to that German event. You know what I'm saying? And so I get why it's used, but that's not really our history here in America. We don't have a lot of that history, bro. That's not us.
So you saying? Hold on, Darren. One quick question. So you saying that as Black people, we shouldn't be offended by seeing this? I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that. The NAZI sign. So
not if you ain't got the history, because to me you got to know the history.
Because it's not.
It shouldn't just be, well, look, y'all, that's a swastika. Everybody get mad. No, bro, if you can't explain to me why we should be mad, you shouldn't be mad.
Because it's really going after the big J's. So
let me ask Taz this, because Taz, I know you you got a lot of research.
Let me go after that.
And I read something at Central Michigan that I still don't believe to this day, but it was at my school, right? It was reported that German pilots would fly throughout the South, where Black people had been obviously enslaved the most in Americas, and they would drop flyers saying, "Why are you fighting for this country?
Yeah,
we will allow you in our country. We will give you citizenship, etc., etc." Have you ever heard of anything like that?
World War II, absolutely not.
Yep.
Yeah, that's bullshit. World War II, no. And the reason I will tell you why that just sounds so crazy is because if you remember, the only access they ever got to this country was Pearl Harbor.
I said that too. I said the Air Force would have shot them down. There's no way.
Yeah, there's no way they were flying in southern, because how the hell are they going to get to in Alabama or in Arkansas?
Well, what people were saying was they had spies here, white people, and those,
But remember what I was just saying. There was an American party.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, don't leave that part out. There's an American NAZI party too. So one might think that these are foreigners coming to do that, but no, there's an American party that met in Madison Square Garden in 1939, 20,000 people. They were marching in the streets of New York City under the NAZI flag. So they were here. It wasn't
So they could have been the
foreigners.
ones who did that.
Yeah, it wasn't foreigners that were here.
It did happen. People got the flyers. It's photos of it.
Yeah, these were Americans though.
That's
These are
what
Americans.
I think too. I always thought it was, to be honest, regular white people doing white people shit.
Nobody talks about the American NAZI party though. There was a party here in support of them over there.
They call them Neo NIZI now.
Oh, really?
Right.
I didn't know that. So
that's the
there
new
was a
word.
party over here in the United States supporting
Yes,
them?
bro. They marched. They met in Madison Square Garden. They had a whole meeting with Joe.
You never heard of Richard Spencer, Ron?
But now I'm talking about long before them, though. I'm talking about back in the day, 1930 something, where George Washington picture posted up next to Hitler's.
But Taz, you saw when Richard Spencer tried to bring the NIZIs back, right? You saw the black man came and smacked his ass and shit, punched him in his face, knocked him the fuck out.
That now, man. We all went to school together now. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit ain't gonna work no more, bro. That shit sounds stupid. You got a handful of motherfuckers that's gonna be racist or whatever, but these motherfuckers went to school with us and all that shit, bro. You're not gonna have a majority racist America ever again,
He
bro.
really thought he was about to bring that shit up in the public again.
That should have never happened.
Lost his job and everything for that shit, bro. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, they fucked up. If you wanted, that racism shit to last another 5 decades, you shouldn't have integrated the schools, because that put white kids next to black kids, and now white kids know black kids aren't, crazy or messed up or none of that. I think all of that was used and worked because everybody was separate. During segregation, it's easy to say they ain't shit, they're dumb, they can't help, they're criminals. Once you put everybody together, shit, we 70 years beyond that now? Nah, but everybody went to school together, worked together, see each other every day. You can't convince nobody that another group is less than them.
I think we're gonna have another situation, Taz, like them young men that was in Charlottesville a few years ago. Remember what happened to that little white girl?
Yep.
They smacked her and then they ran right into the crowd.
Heather Headley.
Yeah, that is correct.
I ain't hip to that. What happened?
Who said they ain't hit?
I ain't hip to that. What happened?
You want to explain it, or you want me to explain it?
If I leave some out, you can correct me. But if you remember the little white boys walking around Charlottesville with the tiki torches, and a lot of this was after the initial Black Lives Matter wave, where Sandra Bland, Alton Sterling, all of them cases that happened, and so a lot of that was getting traction. So in 2017, they had a quote unquote white supremacist march in Charlottesville, where they walk around with the tiki torches and promoting they white people shit or whatever. So one of the days, the people are walking down the street, and I forget what exactly happened, but I just remember the white supremacists came flying down the street, nigga, like 100 miles per hour, and hit a white girl, killed her.
Yeah,
it was a protest that was scheduled, and the black people, like not even like the mayor wanted them there, but obviously he couldn't not tell them it'd be unconstitutional for them not to be there. But nevertheless, they was there, and the black rally was there also. They came basically prepared to basically fuck them niggas up. And that's what happened. It became an all-out fucking battle between those two parties, mixed with the police. And then, like
they got their ass whooped. They were whooping them white boys' ass. Dog.
They was beating them white boys' ass. And the white boys, in an attempt to fuck the black people up, came flying through the crowd in a Dodge Challenger. Little white girl ended up deleted.
A white girl at that.
That was a pickup truck. Okay.
I remember it being Dodge Challenger specifically.
No, you might be right.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
A great one.
Right.
Yeah, it was a Challenger. Challenger.
The fact that he even rolled his shit into the car. If I see somebody doing that, I got my blick on me, you getting towed up, bro. Just because you violating that, you at an extreme level.
Man, that shit happens so motherfucking much. Somebody did that shit the other day, bro. I just reporting that shit. Motherfucking white dude drove through a crowd of young kids and shit. These motherfuckers weirdos, bro.
Yeah, I saw that shit. I saw a video of somebody doing that too. Like a protester was on the road and dude got out of his car and started going crazy. And they was white too. I'm like, they don't call that white on white crime though. That's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you know what though? It's so much motherfucking crime that they do. It's to me, if they called it that, I don't know if that would, I don't know if it'd make a difference. Because if we just understood we live in a majority white country and the majority of the crime here is going to be them, and the largest issue we have is violence against each other. After that, we don't have a question about crime.
So
it's crazy.
I feel like they do big collar crime, right, Unc Man? Like
they
in
do
our city,
most of the crime in America. Hell yeah, they do.
So why don't they call it? Hold on, Taz.
Go ahead,
so why don't they call it? Why don't they call it domestic terrorism? Like what it really is. Why don't they call it that?
That's true.
Shit, they do when it is.
They don't never when it's
They be doing white collar crime, right, Unc Man? Like Detroit is fucked up right now. Detroit found out that the city overtaxed the homeowners by $600 million last year. So everybody mad as fuck about that shit, right? And then an investigation started, right, Chris, into the city. But guess who investigating the city? The city.
Dallas just got in trouble.
You don't think people like Dylan Roof though that he was represented as a domestic terrorist? You don't think he got that domestic terrorist hell?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna be real. So it all depends on who you talk to, Taz. Because for a while, you talking about the young man, they took him and bought him a cheeseburger afterwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they do. But see, even that to me was always a misrepresentation. Because that's what they do for anybody when they're trying to lower them down and get them to confess.
That is true.
Dylan Roof ain't the first motherfucker to go to Burger King. You know what I'm saying?
They bring street niggas in, get them McDonald's, and they be snitching.
Like they bring you a cigarette and some Wendy's and the whole nine. Nigga, if you put it, they want you to confess.
That's a great fucking point.
You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I never like about that. The rest of that shit, hell yeah. But the Burger King thing was like, bruh, they fed him so he can confess. Nigga, like the fuck. First 48, nigga. Have you seen First 48? Like that's what they do.
You gonna get a Coke, a goddamn sandwich?
I think the last one I think about who was a real domestic terrorist, I think it happened in your city, Taz, doing an Ariana Grande concert.
Yeah.
His name was Stephen Paddock.
Stephen Paddock. Yeah.
White man, 50-something years old.
Mandalay Bay.
Then he like bring all the clips and shit, and he was shooting from the fucking hotel and shit, going crazy.
That's one of the scariest shits I'd have never seen, bro. Watching that motherfucker make them 13 trips back to his car, bring all them weapons upstairs, bro, in suitcases and shit. That's some scary shit. Because what you're watching is just a person go get their luggage, and that motherfucker had guns and everything. Yep, they showed that motherfucker bringing that shit upstairs, taking it to the room, setting it up, all that shit.
Man, I ain't hip to that one. I gotta see that shit.
Mandalay Bay, bro. It was a concert outside. The motherfucker broke the window out and started airing out the concert from above, bro.
Was like that the one in Vegas? Because I know
in Vegas.
Okay, that was the one in Vegas. He was up top and just start. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you see that shit, you see like where Mandalay Bay at and where he was shooting down from. It's not really, you know what I'm saying? Cause like thinking about it, it's like, damn, he was shooting from up top, but it's not even that far, bro. This shit was like, it was pretty bad. You know what I'm saying? It was fucked up.
Hey,
that was definitely a fucked up moment.
Hey, Taz.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, bro. This is the thing, right? We need to quit waiting for documentaries, like you said earlier. You can watch documentaries and you say, but we got to do things real time, right? And that's why your show is what it is. You like, hey man, this just happened today or the next day. We got to do things real time, man, because we keep waiting for documentaries, man. That's after the crap done hit the fan. We got to be more proactive than reactive. So, I mean, that's why, man, I'll support you, bro. But, man, we are losing out here. We're waiting to documentaries. Everybody keep telling you about documentaries, bro.
Every time. And you know, some people might think I'll be on bullshit saying that, but I do think the real-time news is more important because if we, like some of these M words we see where the woman get taken out by her husband, fam, that shit happen every day. And 2 years later, that motherfucker be on oxygen. They running commercials and all types of shit, making money off that shit. We don't care when it happens right there. And you know what I'm saying? It's free news. You know what I'm saying? But as soon as it becomes an oxygen special or some shit like that, that's when people start talking about it. And it be years later. It's really weird.
The other day, wasn't everybody talking about the Willie Lynch letter? I'm like, man, come on, man. We still talking about that. You're like, come on, man. We're living today, right? And especially people that have families and children and all that, man. When we're gonna move forward? When can we learn? Can we support?
From what I'm hearing, from what I'm hearing, 32, 32. From what I'm hearing, some of that shit wasn't real, or he wasn't real, or what was it, Taz? It was either he wasn't real, or some of that shit wasn't real.
Well,
or,
none of it.
So
None of it is.
information coming out.
None of it is real. What it is though, because they say the letter was written in 1712. The language in the letter doesn't match the time period. So you can't, for example, you don't have the understanding of self-fueling machines and whatnot in 1712. Some of the language just don't match the time period.
That's not how they were speaking.
Yeah, and actually, that's why I say if you take the letter, break it down, start looking at some of the words, they just weren't. Nigger wasn't a word. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't common language at the time. It wasn't even written in books and shit yet. Some of the stuff that they've given as, okay, this is 1712. It couldn't have been 1712. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's why we know it's just not true.
But we know it's true because we're doing that today.
Well, I think that's what's the testament to it being written in the 60s, is because if we look at how black people been moving for like the last 70 years, you can somewhat write that letter yourself, fam.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You can write that shit yourself. So it wouldn't take a rocket scientist to write it and say, you know, it came from a slave owner. I fear personally that it did come from the Nation of Islam, though. I feel like it came from them. I don't feel like it came from nowhere but that type of source where it could be put out it could be put out in front of the community. That's why Farrakhan is the first person who read it publicly. It came from Farrakhan at the 1995 100 Million Man March. That's where you first heard of that. Farrakhan read it.
It's more propaganda. And I'm going to say this, and Taz, you got the mic, but I'm telling you this. It's the reason why the military why we got PSYOPs, right? To do propaganda, right? And that's what it's been for years. And we think that people don't manipulate us and make us think a certain way. Like you said, that Willie Lynch letter, man, you can write that even better today, right? So I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
The same concepts is never, and I just think it's, you know, if you watch us long enough, shit, you can ascertain that. I don't take no Nostradamus style prediction. Like,
we no PhD and don't need no damn master's degree. We can just go outside and we can.
And some of that too is it's a problem intellectually, because some of what we're saying in that is we're also saying that a white man 300 plus years ago was able to predict how we would be moving today. That's white supremacy. That's you know what I'm saying. That's an intellectual form of it, where you're willing to give some white man the ability to predict the future from 300 years ago. That's, you know, that's ridiculous.
It's up to us to change, and if we don't decide to change, I mean, who do we blame then? With all this knowledge, right? You know, it's on us now. You know, so I mean, you know, Taz, you can speak to that. If we don't change now, what are we gonna do?
I said that on my stream earlier, though, that this is the generation that has the most access to the information, and so, in my opinion, we would be the most responsible for getting it out. They didn't have the ability to access all of this information with the snap of a finger in previous generations, and so some of what I see us doing is you know, it's anti-intellectual. We can't be saying we didn't get taught this and that in school, and then the information right there, nigga, you don't teach it. Like, come on. That's why I go so hard with the shit. Like, I love history. I love teaching, and the main reason is because like I say, I'm one of the main ones who tell you they don't teach us shit in school. They don't want us to know shit. They want us to remain stupid. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of those who say that, but my attempt to combat that is to put information out as much as I can. Out the mud, Cody says, so the letter ain't fake. Willie Lynch just didn't write it. Well, that's what makes it fake, though. You know what I'm saying? If if this person from 1712 didn't write it, it's fake. But the understanding of what's written is real. You know what I'm saying? I'll never go against that, but I just think it came from a time where you could already see it. It's not a prediction. That's why we got to kind of make sure it's understood as fake. Otherwise, it's a 300-year-old prediction that a white man made of basically us being cattle and not having an intellectual standpoint. You know what I'm saying? They were just, the same way they bred us 300 years ago. And that's an insult, bruh.
Right. Well, because they already saw the future, right? Because they already saw the past, right? That's just like telling you something, right? Hey, if you go down that street, the bear down the road, and you're gonna get mauled. Man, come on, man. I already know the bear down the road, right? So I get what you're saying. Hey, real quick, Taz. I was in another chat and they was talking about uh this virtual training schooling for children, right? And everybody want to homeschool. Well, we know over a certain percentage, man, people can't train their children. COVID taught us that, and I want to see your standpoint on that and the rest of the panel. What is your standpoint on that? Because when COVID hit, that virtual shit, man, they had more children that never logged into the system and never did anything. They couldn't pass the end of the grade test. And now people still trying to hold on to virtual training when you know you're not equipped to do it. I want to hear your response on it, because we had some scholars on there the other day. As far as teachers and all that, I mean, the children are failing, and us as Black people more.
Yeah, I think that classroom interaction, I think even the studies show that the classroom interaction is important. And then for Black students, the studies go further to show that the interaction with a Black teacher and Black administrators is important. And so I think if you start removing those elements and it's just up to parents to homeschool, that's a problem, bro. We talking about, adults that read at a 7th grade level as a country. You know what I'm saying? America reads at a 7th grade level. Like, we talking about people that aren't educated doing the educating. And so, yeah, again, back to that point of the information being at our fingertips now, and this is the first time it's kind of been available for everybody at the snap of a finger, and they're getting less information if they're not going to school and, spending that time in that classroom and just being in that setting that kind of we grew up in. Because although I wouldn't say that public education system was perfect, I do think the setup of the kids being in the same place, recess and all of that, I think that was necessary to teach kids how to be around each other, how to work together and whatnot. You remove that element, and I just think you create more mass shooters and all that type of shit. You talking about people having less interaction with each other. You know what I'm saying? People need more interaction. I just don't think they should, do schooling online. That's dangerous.
Hey, yeah, and so to your point, Taz, you got adults that can't even do the stuff online, right? But tutors and all that stuff is very important, right? But it was a lot of children weren't even logging in, right? Because I was talking to Hink, and Hink can speak to this. That when they got a portal for the parents, and they don't even log in, right? So why would you think for 1 second on your life that you don't do what you need to do and blame the rest of the world? And I'm telling you, that blame game don't work, because we still got children that's coming up and doing all those things, right? And when we get past it, you got to.
Stan, I think you cutting out.
Okay, I'm cutting out.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay, hey, he talk to about the portals and all that, virtual learning and all that stuff, because you gave a great conversation the other day about that.
Well, I know Ted said he's not a fan of online learning, um, and I understand for some people it just not it doesn't work. I know for like my granddaughter, I encourage my daughter to do that, especially with if the schools that her options are going to, and some of the things they're teaching in school, and they're not looking to change, or they're not willing to change, or they're not allowing your kids to opt out on certain things. Yeah, I wouldn't send them to school to learn that. So I would do homeschool. I'm a fan of homeschooling uh, because you can pour into your kids what you want to pour into kids, and not what somebody else's opinion is. That's the main thing I feel. But the thing about the interaction, the thing about homeschooling, they do have a whole community. You know what I'm saying? So you can also play sports, any extracurricular activity. They have a community where they have their own sports team, or in certain states, you can have the option of playing for your homeschool uh, 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 sports activity. So you could be homeschooled, but yet play for your homeschool activities, like any extracurricular activity, whether it's a sport or like a chess club or beta club or anything like that. You have that option. Now I don't know if that's like that in all states here in Kentucky. You have that option, and as well as in Indiana, because that's where my daughter lives at. So they have that option over there as well. But the portal, no, they're not using the portal. That was probably one of the best things that these school systems came up with, is a portal allow you to find out your students' attendance, their grades, what's going on with them, what homework they have, and if they're turning their homework in or they're not, how many misses assignments they have, all of that. But like you said, they're not even using it. They're not even taking advantage of it. I mean, it was to the point they was having teacher meetings online, and they wasn't even going to those online teacher meetings. Not saying you had to get out, go to the school. If for those who have transportation or reliable transportation, you didn't have to do that. You just have to log on, and you can log on from anywhere: your phone, your tablet, a laptop, a desk computer. They wasn't even doing that. So that just, to me, that's just individuals being lazy, and you're doing a disservice to your child.
And see that we'll see. Okay, so back to because I actually don't completely disagree with what you were saying, because I didn't even think about the curriculum issue, because there's a curriculum issue right now with some of the things they're forcing into the schools that I disagree with, and I just say it like that. Although, it's more to it than that, and I have a lot more smoke than that for it. I just, gloss over it quick by saying some of the stuff they're putting in school right now I don't like. And so, yeah, I agree with you in terms of homeschooling for that reason, because once you start seeing them force levels of curriculum that you don't think your children need to be a part of, there is a reason to yank your kids up out of there. But then I do think you have to prepare and be prepared to be that better educator. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it can just be you can't, you know what I'm saying? You got to be good, just as good as or better than the curriculum you're taking them from.
Good morning, everybody. Are you reading the
I
comment
mean,
on the
I mean,
screen?
is this what you, instead of saying good morning to us, you come up or laugh, and you post this goddamn shit. No, I don't have no chicken recipe in my back pocket, but I do have one. Well, I'm lying, because I got it on my phone, so that's in my back pocket. So
Oh
this
my
is a
gosh.
correct statement. All right, go ahead, Ted. Sorry for the interruption. It's PhD's fault.
Oh no, hell no. I'm shit. I'm
Y'all
just,
ain't talking about nothing.
yeah, that
Damn,
was
see, we ain't talking about that fuckery. It's a solution hour, and PhD wants the fuckery. I got you.
I'm coming to crash the party.
Hey, good morning, PhD Diva.
Good morning, sir. Stan,
Hey,
are you
yeah,
hey, sir.
yeah. Hey, good morning. Hey, he can't get he ain't getting all the glory today, and but we had a very great conversation the other day, and when he was saying, if you're not qualified to homeschool your children, I think parents should get qualified to be able to homeschool their children, because it's failing. I mean, the COVID, I was deployed. I was deployed for like 3 years. And I'm going to tell you this, all the stuff that went down, and I start seeing them number rates, right? I'm an anomaly, right? And I respect that, right? Because my children, my grandchildren, all of them been in private school and they're doing their thing and all that. But I'm not just thinking about me. I'm thinking about society, right? Us as a whole and as a collective. But it's just like, man, I don't get it. And he broke it down. Now he's trying to be shy. I don't know why he's trying to be shy now.
Nah,
Hink said, hey, man, most of y'all ain't qualified to teach anybody anything. Hink went all.
they're not though. I mean, look, man. We got to realize our time is come and gone. We're closer to death than we are to to life. You know what I'm saying? We're closer, so we got to worry about the next generation. So my son, my granddaughter, our grandkids, and in the future, that's going to be a concern. So when we collect a social security check, if it's social security around, I don't know, it may not be, but
I got a couple dollars. I already had my
what's going to happen? What's going to happen? We going to have to rely on them. They're the ones going to be our next presidents, our governors, our mayors, our senators, our state representatives, our aldermen. They're the next ones. So we need to make sure we put them in the best position to get as much knowledge as they can. And I want to see I want to see my people win, man. So,
I got a
like
chance
you
to
said,
watch.
parents are just not. That's not no joke. That's real. Parents are just not qualified for that shit.
I
That's
got
why
a
I asked
chance.
JP the other day about a tutor. Do you have someone to tutor your kids in case they struggle in certain study or certain areas? Because you're gonna
Well,
need that as a parent. If you can't do it, you just gonna let the kid just be out there? You can't do that.
there are and it's probably, groups of moms, at least from what I've seen, but there are like homeschool collectives, and so it's groups of people who homeschool their children, and they exchange information. They
Diva.
yes.
It's
I'm
a whole
not gonna let you
community.
do
It's
that.
a whole. It's a
I'm
whole.
not gonna
Look here.
let you do that, Diva.
It's a whole community of,
Right.
individuals. I'm
Hey,
not
And then
gonna
there's
just say
also
women.
for the
I know
social.
I know what she's trying to do. She's trying to
No,
uplift the
no,
women and down the
she's
black
trying to
man
do
again.
that
I'm
for
not.
you.
Yeah,
What
boy.
I'm
Like you
talking
say,
about
Every
we
time she can't help
we
herself.
talking about
She
us as
can't
a
help
people,
herself.
and
I'm
I'm
gonna slide
telling
it in there.
you
No, it
that
is a
the
bunch of women.
majority of people don't have a PhD, and they didn't even finish high school, and they ain't do none of that shit. I'm telling you, if COVID, I'm telling you, PhD, I know you're intelligent, right? So
That still
you
has to be
just go
determined.
back. How many more children started failing that look like us?
Right. But so to your point about, more Black people specifically homeschooling and, parents not being qualified. So I mentioned the
Epic thing.
collective, those groups, those homeschool groups, because you can get in there and what you don't know, another parent may know. And so they help each other out. They
Yes.
even set up,
Hey, he help me out.
extracurricular activities
Look,
so the kids can have that
first,
social
first of all,
aspect.
she's
Help
wrong
me
because
out.
they don't like to be called groups. They call community. They call
Hey,
themselves a
Oh,
community.
excuse
Homeschool.
me.
Yeah.
I
That's
called
what
them a
they
he
look.
collective before,
Well,
but
now they call themselves a community, a homeschool group community.
Hey,
mhm.
help
Yes,
me
sir.
out. How many of us, as people of color, right? I don't know what phrase to use, but I'm telling you this: our ego and our pride will allow everybody to lose around us. Oh, I ain't asking nobody for help. I'm telling you this: if you're not qualified, I'm telling you this: PhD would come up here with all this stuff. Man, you know the society. You know, you listen to this stuff every day. Well, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. Motherfucker, you can't even spell the. And I'm telling you, it makes no sense. Because I got a chance for 35 years and still going, dealing with the children that parents throw away.
Mhm.
And then I got to teach them, right? And do all those things. Man, come on, let's quit fooling each other. Hey, man, you talked about some insurance stuff and whatever on one of on your panel and all that stuff, man. I went and got my life license because I got tired of bearing other people, man, out my pocket. So I'm trying to teach people. And I'm getting my security license. I'm still in the military. But I'm doing all these things, man, to help each other. But guess what?
Hmm.
Hink is on point. When Hink said something about life insurance, boy, they laughed at Hink like a mug. Hink said, "Are you serious right now?" Man, they was going off.
Shit,
But
Diva
I'm
was up
telling
here.
you
She was
this.
up here. She heard
Mhm.
Jay Prince talking that shit. Talking about, I feel like if I get it, I'm gonna die the next day.
I'm due for my death.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. I
bro,
said, okay,
man.
okay.
Hey,
Well,
man.
you know,
I'm
you
worth
go. Eventually, you're gonna go. Eventually, you're going
Right?
to go.
Right?
We got to go, bro.
But see, that's what I'm saying though. Just before y'all get too far away from it, like if the people in question can't even show their children the difference between 2 and 2, how much of a chance do they have? That's why I say, like, I'm not just 100% for homeschooling, because the people themselves today ain't trying to strap themselves with the information to teach the children.
You
Like,
talking about qualified people, man. That's what you saying. You got to do the work.
I'm saying I don't want to say there are none, but I'm saying 90% of America ain't qualified.
Exactly.
Well,
you see that big number? 90% are not. Now let's break it down in the black community. How many are qualified to do that?
Again, 90%.
Hey, but watch this.
God,
90%. Come on, bro.
well, we in trouble.
You reach it.
Everybody learned in the same
We in
school.
trouble.
Like, like for real, bro. I
You
am of the
talking to
belief
somebody
that
that never even graduated from school. Not
we
me.
praise white
I
folks
graduated from
way
college.
too much. They learn from the same schools we learn from. They don't know a motherfucking thing. They don't know
Wait a
shit.
minute. Wait a minute. But if somebody bring the math back, a PhD, and he back it up now. They can't even change how they do math now, right?
Yeah.
They even changed it, right? All the stuff we learned years ago and whatever, right? But at the end of the day, man, I ain't ashamed. Man, I got grandchildren. I say, PhD, hey, can you look into this for me? See, because that pride and ego, because I don't want to ask anybody for anything. I don't know how people can be broke, busted, and dusty, have so much pride. I don't get it. Hey, like I just said, Hink, you did a great thing, bro. And I told you, Taz, I said, man, keep doing the real time, the current affairs. What did I lose from that? Man, let's go. Man, we got children, and our children gonna have children. I'm like, man, all this ego shit, I'm not gonna die on that hill. If I ain't died from 10 deployments, I'm not gonna die here. Hey, man, PhD has always been a present help. Hink has. You have Taz. So why we got to keep fighting the ignorant ass shit? Yeah, that makes no sense, man.
No, I think you forgot where we are.
I'm like, man, you talking about 90%
You must have
of
forgot we in
black
the Black
people
House.
are educated enough to damn train their children.
This is what it's all about
You could
here.
get ignorant in 15 minutes around
Yeah,
this
shit.
motherfucker, bro. Shit.
Look,
You're right,
2 words
Dad.
from now, it go left. 2 words.
You're right, Dad.
PhD, you ain't shit. All of a sudden, it go left.
Yeah. You see how quick that happens? I'm like, goddamn, PhD. Hey, PhD. I know if you don't know this, you got connections, right? Or I got connection, or Hink got connection, Taz got connection. But rather than that, we want to demonize somebody. I mean, I don't like what everybody says, but at the end of the day, I hang around, man. And you notice I don't never really get on panels. But it's just like, I'm glad PhD, I was waiting for you because I'm tagged you with. But the thing is, man, if we want to change the community, man, we got to do it within. And that's what people fail to realize. I wouldn't let a lot of these people that I'm on their panels ever teach my child how to tie their damn shoe. Are you fucking serious? 90% of black people can raise their children and homeschool them. Are you out your mind? Without being prepared. And I think that's what Taz said. And earlier, he ain't gonna do Taz like that. He said 90%, but he said they got to be prepared to do it. Man, these motherfuckers ain't even got a GED. The motherfuckers all fucked up. And that's why we got the most degenerate motherfuckers on the planet. Don't worry about it. Send them to the military to me, and then I raise them. I'm tired of that shit.
He raising children, y'all.
But look here, the thing about it, man, even if you don't homeschool your kids, you got to make sure you're involved with your kids in school. That's a must, man. That is a
Tell your
must.
story. Tell your
Because
story, Hank.
you know the main thing is, especially little black boys, they get done real bad in schools. I don't think y'all really see or understand how bad it is for them sometimes because they try to stereotype them, pigeonhole them in certain situations. Like I talked about it the other day, man. They
Are they
were quick
bad?
to. Well, no, not all of them. Not all of them.
They bad, fam.
So when my man gave it, I think, well, you got some knuckleheads out there, right? You got some knuckleheads. I ain't gonna lie. I dealt with some of them for like 5 years when I was a substitute teacher. I was ready to beat your kids up. I ain't gonna lie, but
You should be able
this,
to.
well, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Hey, Hank, tell them
But no,
about
no,
when
but for
you
real, but
use the
they
term
would intentionally.
drive-by. When you
Oh
use
yeah,
the term that you did a drive-by,
yeah, I did a
and
drive by
you
on
was
my
talking
son.
about to the school, he
Yeah,
said, did you hear him say he gonna do a drive-by? You was talking about going to the school and just drop in
yeah.
unannounced.
I mean, that's a must. I mean, look, I would do a drive by probably about 2 to 3 times a week on my son. Make sure everything's in order.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, because you have to be involved. Now, one reason because he was getting in trouble, and
Oh.
then got to let go. Look here, little motherfucker. But then I have to say, hold on, I'm not gonna just keep believing what they telling me. I know he ain't like his home, so let me make sure they saying what he's saying. They just not putting some shit on him. And then I sit back and watch like, hold on, these motherfuckers just fuck with my son. So I had to go one on one with the assistant principal. Talking about, hey, look here, man. If that motherfucker's talking a lot, tell his ass to shut up. Tell him to shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, see, I think the whole black boys thing has kind of ran its course. And I was one of them. I told Miss Montana I beat her motherfucking ass, bro.
Who
You
is
know what I'm
that?
saying? My 7th grade teacher. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? I got expelled, like, all that shit, bro. Like, and I've never not been an honor roll student. I've never not, you know what I'm saying, had it, you know what I'm saying? But behavior wise, I didn't have it. Behavior wise, that was the problem. And I think we make excuses for that, bro. We make excuses for the behavior aspect of it because a lot of times we go into school, we thinking this that children ain't acting out some of what they see. And so I didn't like white people, dog. Miss Montana was like a Chinese bitch, bro. I ain't respect that bitch. Like, I'm from out south, bro. Like, fuck that white bitch. You know what I'm saying?
But
And so even though, you know what I'm saying, like, for that we just didn't have a lot of respect for white people. They're the threat to you or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? We was growing up in a time where we go trick or treating to beat up white people, not to get candy. You know what I'm saying? So
so Tez, you know what my fault, I didn't mean to cut you. Go ahead.
no, I was just saying. So we didn't have a lot of respect for those who we could
I'm gonna
have
go after him.
been learned from. You know what I'm saying? They were teachers, but they was white.
Yeah. And what you remember what you said about how black teachers would influence these kids and they would act differently with
Yep.
black ones. That's exactly what it was for my son. They would send our son to another classroom. He go with this black teacher. I wouldn't hear shit. I wouldn't hear a goddamn thing.
Yeah,
So
the
this
data
old
says that.
scary ass white teacher kept making this. I like, look here, motherfucker, man. I know. Why does he go to this black teacher? Everything's cool. She know how to deal with him. She know how to talk to him. She know how to handle him. But it seemed like, and then I was getting reports on other black kids in that classroom having the same issue. So it can't be just a one off with my son. What the fuck is she doing that she has a problem with every black student that she has?
Yeah, the
That's a
studies
problem
say
for
that,
me.
bro. And it's just sickening that more black people don't get into education based on that data alone. The data says that we do better if we're teaching, and the kids do better if we're teaching. So, black people just don't go into education and be teachers and whatnot. And there really ain't no money in it. So, I would assume that's the number one reason. But the data says, yeah, that black kids do much better under black teachers.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. So
Well, I know
man,
a friend of
I
mine,
definitely.
when her son was in middle school, he was at some special kind of school. Like for, it was a program, not like bad kids or nothing like that, for maybe like accelerated kids or whatever. But they would have periodic meetings with all the teachers and the administrators, and so in one meeting, they were talking about her son, and the teacher said that her son was aggressive or whatever. And so they called her with that, and she was all upset. And so I told her, okay, well, so when you go in to meet with them, ask the teacher for specific behavioral examples of how your son has been being aggressive. And so when she did that, then the teacher was like, oh, well, maybe I used the wrong words. So you have to check these people and like really force them
Hell
to
yeah.
explain what's going on. Because they'll say some shit
They
about
put
your
that shit in a kid's file.
right, but not be able to back it up with anything. It's just, oh, well, I feel like, this. And so you always have to go and force them to give you specific behavioral examples of when your child did whatever they said your child did.
Look, when I was in the schools and I sit there and seen that, I say, I know what you motherfuckers are doing, and y'all ain't right. I know what
They
you're
do
doing.
it when they're young. That's when they're
Well,
young.
yeah, that's when they catch them
You know what I'm
in
saying?
elementary. That's where they start off. But that shit carries on with them all the way up to high school. It doesn't stop. It stays in their goddamn school files.
But see, I think the problem is when they get to high school, a lot of what they start doing in terms of, let's say, interacting with other kids, it's compounded by the understanding that they were already a bad kid, by some of the false narratives that come along with. Because, like I say, I'm from that era where they was trying to get my mom to put me on Ritalin and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was like, no, like fuck no, like the fuck ain't nothing wrong with this nigga. But
She just need an ass whooping.
yeah, like right, and that's right. That was her. You know what I'm saying? But that generation right after, like my little brother and them, they were forcing that shit on them. You know what I'm saying? Like they like that was the idea, was that if something wrong with them, they need to calm down. ADHD, ADD, that all that shit came after me. So I watched all that shit happen, and I watched the teachers. Yeah, they probably did become less patient, but y'all doping the kids up too.
Hey,
It's crazy that, like you said, we said they try to. I'm like, look, we're not doing none of this shit. We're not putting my son on no goddamn medicine because he's fucking talking. If this motherfucker's going out fighting every goddamn throwing shit, acting a goddamn fool, I understand what you're talking about. He's talking, ma'am. Tell his ass to shut the fuck up.
Nigga, that's called insubordination, nigga.
Shit.
But what I
told some kids shut the fuck up.
What I will say. What I will say.
Hold on, Stan. Give me a second. Sin, I don't know what she has to gain by lying on one. And I didn't even say she was lying. All I said was she couldn't produce any specific behavioral examples. Now, anything beyond that, you need to take up with the teacher. But if it was occurring, she certainly should have been able to come up with at least 2 or 3 examples of how he had been aggressive. Do we know what aggressive means? Right? So had he hit another child? Had he bucked up at a teacher? I mean, it's not very hard to come up with examples of someone being aggressive. So the fact that she couldn't come up with even one and backtrack on what she said, right? She backtracked. Oh, well, maybe I used the wrong word. So take that up, with her. Okay, go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry.
Hey, PH Diva. Hey, so what I really believe, right? Because I'm gonna do it myself anyway, right? Is that I will talk with you, Taz, and Hink offline, right? Because I'm gonna start my own LLC, but it's better in the group, and I talk to everybody offline because I'm telling you, man, we got to grab them when when they're young. Because I'm telling you, man, them teachers are scared of children.
Yeah, I would be too.
Some of them
I
are.
would.
They are.
Damn right. Hey, when Hink said that bullshit, he said, well, somebody made a comment, Hink, and correct me if I'm wrong, when somebody said, if they're going to pay the men more money to bring the men back into the school, I'll take it. And I told Hink, nah, bro, you don't want that smoke. He said, Stan, you're right. Man, I'm telling you, we got to start them when they're young. Man, all these damn excuses and everything we use, bad behavior is bad behavior, right? Because I'll be damned if my lady is teaching in the school and your damn child come up to my damn lady and talk about threatening her life and try to stab her. Motherfucker, it's going down, right? So why can't we be proactive instead of reactive? We dealing with all this bullshit after the fact.
It ain't no
Why
money,
everybody so
bro.
educated?
Teachers don't
Why is
strike right
everybody
now.
so educated and we don't do shit. Man, I'm telling you, man, I've been through so much training, so many schools, and I'm telling you, they teach us that, right? But why don't you use that in your life? We wait till shit go way left.
But look, what I'm saying is across the country, though, fam, teachers are on strike right now. Some of them don't even want to go back to the classroom. They're not making enough, bro, and that's becoming the bottom line. They're not making no money to put their life on the line, bro, and their lives really
I
are
agree.
on the line.
Dude, a teacher spends more time with the kids than the parents do.
I agree.
They ain't even trying to go back to the classroom this year, bro. That shit crazy. I just showed that news story 2 days ago. They ain't on it. And we talking across the country. We're not talking about 1 or 2 districts. We talking about a growing issue of teachers saying, "Hey, fam, either pay me or I'm gonna go do something else."
After, every time, and people say, "Ah, man, you crazy," whatever. No, I much rather be in combat than to be here, right? Because it's stupid. Because it's structure and it's
combat. What?
Yeah. I'm talking about military, man. Because it's structure, we know what we got to do and all that.
I don't
man, y'all lost
on,
my last deployment. Y'all lost more lives here. And unfortunately, it was children that lost their lives. Where are the adults?
Yeah, but I mean, because we're not in another country oppressing their people, bruh.
No. Not my last man. It wasn't no oppression, man. It was just military presence. But what I'm saying,
bro, hell nah.
No.
That is oppression, bruh.
We weren't.
The
Man, when they
United
got
States goes to places, bruh, with their military might and do what the fuck they want to do.
No. I would agree with you on my other deployments. No, it was restricted. I'm telling you, it was protecting the interests. I'm telling you, man, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
No, I'm saying so are you allowed to tell me where were you talking about?
Yeah, the Middle East.
Okay, the Middle East. Yeah, it's not as dangerous over there. So I got you.
In the past 4 to 5 years, it's just to keep the peace, right? Because they start getting their ass kicked because they believed in us and we left the motherfuckers fucked up. That's what that was. But what I'm saying, what can we do as a people? Man, you got experience. Hink got experience. PhD got experience and all that, man. Can we build something together instead of just talking? Man, I believe in the youth, man, because I'm telling you, man, I see
protective over their kids, though, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I understand that, but my thing is, I'm tired of getting the youth after the parents damage them and leave them and all that shit. And I got experience on being able to talk to them and get them counseling and all that. I never know because I tell them to give me every bad soldier you got, man, because they said nobody ever asked me the question, why am I acting like this, right? So I'm like, man, we got so many strengths, man, but we always want to concentrate on our weakness, man. We can talk about women and we can talk about white supremacists and all that, bro. They ain't got us anywhere.
Like, I think you have a chance, like when a young cat in your space, like, you know what I'm saying, young niggas in my area and whatnot, and I can deal with them on that level. But I think sometimes we make it seem like you can just walk up to random people that you have no rapport with and get results out of them. And I just think that's a false dynamic. I think it's the people that's in your circle and that you can actually reach, that you can, be a benefit to or even a harm to. But the majority of people, I don't think the average person can reach.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. You got your state, I got my state, he got his state, PhD we got us.
I got my neighborhood at
right,
most.
Right. Well,
I don't have no state, bro.
We're starting the neighborhood.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to make sure we being realistic, bro. Like I got a couple people in the neighborhood. Like I only had a whole neighborhood. Like
right. So you got a neighborhood and they growing up, right? So if we don't start somewhere, what's the other option?
Well, I mean, and again, is to shelter in place. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, goddamn. Here we go. You reminded me about when I got pinned by team. Man, come on, bro.
Well, no, I'm just saying, bro. Like, I just don't feel like it's a lot we can do to help or save nobody else. Like, motherfuckers wilding out this bitch, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You see a motherfucker walking down the
But
street, but
can we make them better? Because
bro.
didn't you just say that they're gonna be the next alderman, the next congressman, and all this other stuff? Well, can we teach them?
The ones you can reach, because that's what I'm saying. If you can reach,
That's what I'm saying in the community.
So what Ted, I agree with what he's saying. What Ted's saying. Um, I'll help whoever's willing to and looking for the help. But if for me to just to go and try to do it, I tried it before and it didn't go well. So I talked about this before. I went to a store and this boy was whooping his mama's ass. He was just dragging her, doing what he wanted. Well, not physically like that, but he was acting out, doing whatever, talking crazy to her. So me, I can only see so much if I got to say something. So I'm like, hey man, don't disrespect your mother. Like that's your mother. You only get one. Don't disrespect your mother. She looked at me. That ain't your son. I didn't have sex with you. You ain't with me. You ain't his father. You ain't his parents. You don't say nothing about. I said, you right, man. I like. Don't keep whooping your goddamn mama's ass. Fuck her ass.
Hey,
right.
but
But that's the thing. If he out in public acting like that, she is the one raising him, right? And so she allows for that.
But I was trying to be a good Samaritan, seeing a problem, seeing an issue, trying to come with some solutions, and the heifer turned me away and had an attitude with it. Okay, I hope this boy whoops your ass the rest of your outing.
You did what you were supposed to do in that situation, right?
Yeah.
Why we keep going to the worst of us, right? We complain about that all the time.
That's the problem, though.
But
we can't
that's who
correct the
needs the
problem
most.
without dealing with the
That's who
worst
needed
of
the
us.
most. That's who needed the most.
Well,
Though,
guess
man.
what? That's how the best of us end up turning to the worst of us because we don't raise our children to do the things the right way. You said you already got a community, right, of children that's doing things the right way, and we can unite them. I'm telling you, don't worry about it. We'll let the worst of us run the country. I'm telling you,
that's
you
why I
got
said.
a group.
But
You got a group that listens, right?
But that's why I said I'll be willing to help somebody who said they willing to look for the help. So if a kid come to me, I see a kid and I'm gonna talk to him. But you got to be willing. I'm not going to sit there and volunteer like I did before with that situation. I put myself out there. It wasn't worth it. So when I talk to groups of kids, they're already saying we're looking for some guidance, some help, some information. Okay, let's talk. Let's break bread. You know what I'm saying? That's who I'm gonna help. I know I stay within my family. My nephews come over, they stay the night. We kicking it. My son's teammates, they come over, we kicking it, we talking, we learning. Let's go out the backyard. Let's do some yard work. I got them out there cutting grass, learning how to cut yards, how to make, put the lines in the grass. I'm doing all of that for them. That's teaching them something in the same time as well as, show them how to work and get a work ethic.
But
So you can't sit on your ass all goddamn day and play video games. You got to get up there and do some shit.
PhD, but help me out on this. And, because maybe I'm not articulating it well, but at the end of the day, it's about the ones that we can put our arms around. That you saying people cutting grass. But I'm telling you this, you let them get out in the goddamn streets, bro, they are screwed. They are screwed. Because how do the good girls, the bad, the good guys, they get out there hanging out in the streets? I'm telling you, we got to get programs for them so we can see it, right? But every time somebody comes over here and cut my grass and do all those things, and I mentor them, whether it's in the military, in uniform, out of uniform, I can watch them, right? But if you don't have a chance of watching them, man, you fresh out of luck. I'm not talking about going to the streets and jokers shooting everybody and all that other stuff.
But that's who the problem is. Because this is kind of my issue. I see people wanting to mentor the boys who don't need mentoring. Everybody want to run and mentor the AB student. Nigga, the DF student, the one on the corner, the one selling dope already. That's the one who needs your attention. But I see those young boys getting written off because it's easier to claim credit for somebody who don't really need you.
Let me let you in a little secret, right? The biggest and the baddest person, man, I got plenty of history of this, but the biggest and the baddest and the knucklehead on the planet, well, guess what? If you show them the right way, right? Not them, because they all hang around each other. Them people, I'm telling you, man, they retired, they became sergeant majors and all that. Man, you can't reach them. You can't reach them standing up tall. But the people you reach, they go back and talk to them. We don't even talk to them anymore. We don't talk to the people that's doing great things that they hang out with. You are not ever going to reach them like that, man. That's what I'm saying. Man, my biggest successes in my life, man, is talking to the people that wanted to get it and whatever. They're hanging out with the same buddies. Man, you getting promoted. You doing this. And then they came on board. I'm not telling you to come from the top and go all the way down to the bottom. They don't want to listen to you. Your damn children don't even want to listen to you. You old, you outdated, right? But their friends have influence on them. I don't know how we lost that. The friends tell you to sneak out the house. Your friends tell you to go sneak over here. It's not the parents that tell you. I grasped that concept, so it's been successful. I'm not talking about forgetting about them. It's about having the interaction because they all hang together. The Harvard students and the ones that's hanging out somewhere else doing wrong stuff, they hang out together. But they got influence. The power of authority means nothing. But the power of influence makes the world go round. That's how you got influence to go do this or do that. I mean, throughout society, man. To tell that girl, sneak out your house and all that, you ain't had no authority over her. You had the power of influence. The parents had authority.
But that's what I'm
telling you, it's the power of influence.
But when we're talking about rebellious teams, we are literally talking about the power of influencing each other. And so rebellious teams is why I'm saying the idea that dealing with the AB students, the honor roll students, it's an insult.
You get them all in the room together.
But you got 11, 12, 13-year-olds shooting at one another, getting on middle school buses.
Why do you wait that late?
But what I'm saying is, if it even gets that far, we're still talking about the focal point being kids who don't need your focus. Like everybody wants to focus on the students that's doing well already.
No, not they on LeBron's ass because he brought the ones that wasn't doing that well. So come on, man.
But that's more to my point. You're not supposed to deal with disadvantaged youth as the problem. You're supposed to treat advantaged or youth that aren't doing that bad as put them under the microscope to maintain the image. But if we start dealing with the actual bad fucking kids, people gonna get mad. People don't want that shit flashed in front of them that some of these kids bad as fuck.
Hey, with me, I don't use the words like problem and all that. But I'm telling you, we got to start back with the youth, brother. That's the only thing I'm saying, bro. We got to start.
I'm gonna believe that we got to start fucking the youth up, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real, I ain't with the bullshit, bro. I'll whoop your kid ass. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I agree.
Punching your child or no shit. I'm talking about the belt. I'm talking about actual teaching.
I ain't trying to kill you,
motherfuckers.
I need you to live, right? But when we got away from a lot of things, man, I'm telling you, I do this shit for a living. I'm telling you, and I studied this shit for years and years and years. But I'm telling you, case study after case study. I'm telling you this. We got to get to the youth because parents ain't shit. Can we all agree on that?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, this is why it's a problem, because think about what you're saying. We got to get to the youth. Nigga, that's the half the issue is we got to watch who we allow to get to the youth. We can't just let everybody get to the youth.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, man. We got to be the gatekeepers. Just like a motherfucker sitting on a goddamn roof with a goddamn radio. I mean, back in the day, walkie-talkie. Here they come. Somebody riding on a bicycle. It's amazing how we can figure out criminality, but we can't figure out how to take care of our damn children. That's the shit that pissed me off.
I don't even know if that's the issue no more, because
the
internet the internet presents a whole different aspect.
No, so we got to be the gatekeepers, bro. Just like we was gatekeepers back then, we got to be the gatekeepers. Now everybody's lazy. Everybody's on their cell phones. Everybody's sitting on the goddamn computer, and they send their kids to play video games. I'm telling you, man, we got to figure it out. I don't have all the answers, and that's why I'm talking to y'all. Because this shit ain't
I don't
working.
know what we figured out though.
It ain't working.
Like, because when you say we got to figure it out, I figured it out to make sure my kids finish school and all of that shit, right? I figured it out to make sure my children didn't go out and do the shit I did. But how can I figure it out for someone else's child? Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's the network, bro. We got to get back, just like I think the earlier conversation was about going back to where we was doing better, right? But what I will say to you is that it's only one world, so you can make your children great and all that. My damn children went to private school and college and all that shit. But guess what? It's not going to stop a damn dumbass guy from putting a gun to their head and get him out the goddamn car. I don't know why we act like that motherfuckers can get away with this shit. It's only one world. If we don't teach other people to do better and think better, bruh, all that work you did, your child, man, they got shows after shows after shows of motherfuckers getting killed. Bro, why do we think? You see, I'm on a different level, man, because I got scared and all that bullshit that watch out for my children, and they still not safe. Not totally, right? Somebody really want to get at them. Man, I don't live in that world. However, bro, we act like it's not just one world. I'm just going to take care of my children. I'm just going to make sure they're good until they get robbed or something happened to them, bro. And that's why I said, man, we got to do a coalition, man, a real coalition, not for all the money in the world, because the NAACP ain't helping no damn body. So I'm telling you.
But they have. That's what I'm saying.
No, let me correct it, because I'm an NAACP member. I mean, full disclosure. But what I'm saying, that what happens, they can't get there fast enough for you, bro.
That's real. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm saying. No, they've done some good. They've done some good for people, right? That's why I donate to a lot of causes. But I'm telling you, we act like my children is good and everything is good and all that. Well, guess what? I see their ass show up at the damn recruiting center. I'm telling you, we're not good. And when they wash out the course, they're coming back to rob you, your children, and home invasion. I don't know why we think we got more than one world. Man, I'm telling you, I don't know how black people don't understand that is more. We act like we got multi-universes. Oh, my children good. My children went to private school and all that bullshit. I bust my ass for that. But my children
more
are good.
So, because when I say it, I'm more so saying like there's my contributions at this point are limited, because I can't be inside someone else's household as they raise their child in up into 15, 16. I can give pointers, I can give tips, but overall it's going to be up to the next person to complete their mission with their child.
Thank God LeBron James didn't have that mindset, right? He rich as King Tut, right? And he's using taxpayers' money. But at the end of the day, man, I don't know how to give up, man. And maybe that's one of my flaws because I want everybody to win, although I know everybody can't win. I'm telling you, bro, I don't want no motherfucker to put no gun to my goddamn daughter's head and get out the damn car and blow her brains out. Bro, man, you come from the streets, man. I came from the street. I'm telling you, man, we know how it's quick. No matter how much money I've ever made in my life, man, no matter how much I support people, man, I'm telling you, it's not just about me. I don't know how everybody gets so damn selfish. Oh, my kid got a college degree. My kid went to private school. Bro, fuck that. I'm telling you, man, I don't know the answers, bro. And I'm not trying to say that, man. But, man, we got a hell of a goddamn team. We got Paige Diva with her dang on bullshitting ass. We got Hink. That's my brother. And I got Taz, right?
Really, sir? Really?
No, Paige Diva. Because you screwed me over.
He speed facts. He was spitting facts, PhD.
Thank you, Hink.
I'm coming up here
Because I
being
told Paige Diva good morning twice. And she never even acknowledged it.
No, I did.
Really, Pete?
I did. I said good morning. I said, "Are you the stand from the comments?" And you said, "Yes."
Not this morning. The other morning, when when Nidus got pissed off. Said, oh, hey, Hink, and Nidus got pissed.
I wasn't looking in the chat. No, I wasn't looking in the chat, but when I flipped to the chat, I saw you, and I did come and say, "Oh, hey, Stan, I'm just now seeing the chat." I wasn't in the chat, so I did speak to you, sir.
I mean, not
Nidus was mad because she acquiesced to me. He don't like that. He don't like when he hears that.
Yeah, man, Nidus got pissed. I think he even got off the panel.
Oh, he dropped. He raised quit Otis.
I'm like, God damn. He said, I'm out.
So, PhD, what did you end up for breakfast yesterday?
Yeah, because he was trying to give you a breakfast plan or whatever.
What did I end up eating?
Yeah.
Oh, just an apple.
Goddamn.
Well, the thing is, my kitchen is torn up, so I don't have a whole lot of options, right? I can't do a lot because my kitchen doesn't even have walls at this point. So.
Damn.
But
that's what she said. That's what she said.
Yeah.
So look, somebody in the chat used the each one teach one reach one thing, right? So listen, fam, this is what I'm talking about, right?
It's bigger than that now. More dangerous, right? I get you, Taz. Go ahead and Taz. You got the mic.
I was just gonna say like that. It's so much to that because like you can try like man, man, I ain't even gonna wait till this nigga wake up because I'll be done forgot. Look at this nigga JP, for example, right? Like, do you think even at 39 you can reach that nigga? We talking to death. You know what I'm saying? But like teaching and reaching that nigga,
that's why I said
no, fam, you can't. So all I'm saying is like all we can do is like try to help one another in conversation and discussion and whatnot. But niggas gonna do what they want to do, man. I could tell that nigga every day, like, no, bro, that's not true. Bro, please listen, understand, bro. And the next day, you're gonna come back and say the same shit.
I heard you. But I'm talking about
real, bro.
He lied. Real. Hey, Tej, you and me both be trying to help him. Like, fuck it, fuck it.
Yeah,
he's gone.
that's why we got to
I'm just gonna pray for the guy. That's all I can do.
Hey,
and I do think, and even with that, I do think there's a level of when it reach you, it reach you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if I put it there, I said it, you got it. Whenever you decide to implement it, or when it come back to you and you can implement it, I think that happens all the time. I do think people hear something, don't take it right there in the moment, don't get it, and then later on they get it.
2 months down the road, it might kick and like, fuck, that's what he's talking about.
I think that happens all the time.
Yeah.
And no, I ate some Carolina Reaper Cheetos for breakfast this morning.
Hey,
just FYI, sir.
Hey, PhD.
Your diet is fucked up.
Cassandra said that I hear him a year ago. Okay, so my first interaction with this nigga was 2 years ago, not 1.
Damn.
And so
bless your heart.
That nigga was wild, bro. I'm telling you, man, nigga was threatening me, my wife, like people on my platform, like JP was off the chain, fam.
He
like
stopped.
But
he don't
look,
do it as much.
because of who I am,
he don't do it as much.
He'll tell you. He always felt comfortable calling. He always felt comfortable coming because it's for me. It is reaching you. I'm just about reaching you. So if you're gonna come, all right, bet we gotta have a conversation with you. Here come this crazy ass nigga again with this bullshit. But he's here. So if he's here, yeah, we gotta deal with the fact that he is coming. He wants to be reached.
Absolutely.
He wants the information.
He's open to it. You know what I'm saying?
Those are my initial interactions with him. Though was like, man, fuck you, dog. You don't know shit, and fuck
you
your
hear?
bitch. Like it called
Man, he had
her
a
platform.
post he did. He said, "Hey, I know people say that men don't need love and all that other stuff, right? And
y'all be dying for love. Y'all be starved for love."
And he said because our ego and all that. But I get that. But my thing is, man, what can we do as a society to do things better? I'm telling you, you can't wait till a motherfucker turn 150 to try to change some shit.
Leading by example, though. I mean, when you hear niggas get up here talking like, you know what I'm saying, well, that's just what we do. We men. Some of that shit, bro, is like, that's the example. That's the example we give it.
Hey, PH Diva, I'm not talking to either one of these guys, brothers. Hey, PH Diva, we need to come up with a plan to help the youth. But I'm telling you, more so with people that have children, nieces, nephews, and all that. We got to do something different because this is not working, man.
Man, where is they daddies at? Because I'm tired
of
them
motherfuckers are screwing her still and screwing her mama and her auntie and whatever, bro. And I'm telling you, that's some
God damn, Stan, not the whole family.
Damn.
Oh, bro, come on.
That man's going through the family.
Cause look,
bro,
Stan,
you never heard of that? But more so, man, they was riding JP ass, man. I'm like, wait a minute. Hey, man, I looked at a short clip. I think is her name, Emma Marie. And I watched a short clip because only for 15 minutes. And they was asking him questions. He's trying to do this and this and that. And he said his mom was a side chick. He said, yeah, that was her choice. And then this and that. And I think he had 3 children by his mom. And then JP said, hey, man, what do you think about that? And he said, oh, man, my father was a player. I was like,
hold on, he said his mama was a side chick?
Yeah,
he said that before.
That's what Emma Marie said, man. Hey, Hink, I find it.
Jesus Christ.
And he said, Emma
Marie
said
that with pride?
Mom, you okay with your mom being a side?
I don't know why niggas be doing their mamas like that on here, bro.
God damn, dog.
He said, what do you think about your father? He was a player. And she said, don't you see the cycle keep repeating? You got children by these women and you ain't marry them and all that. I'm like, man, that made my head hurt. I'm like, God.
I mean, Tez told you. Some people, you that old. What do you think you're gonna change about that, man? He grown ass man now. He's too far gone.
Start with the youth, man.
You got to let him be where he gonna be. He'll get it sooner or later.
Nah, man, because JP, man, I rock with him, man. But when I saw that clip, and it was like 9 months ago, because I looked at the timestamp, I was like, man, and Alan Q was in there, and Ricky Williams was in there, and JP, of course, and Amber.
Are you talking about that on an IG live?
No, I don't know what I watched it on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I'll send it to you. Bro, I'm like, man, what the fuck? And they asked him a question. I'm like, JP, quit answering questions, bro. He said, do you mind if your daughters end up being a side chick? Man, they asked him all kind of shit. He said, I don't give a damn. That's their choice. Hey, a woman do what I'm like,
Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Well, Ron's okay.
Oh my God!
But Ron be the PR.
Man, you ain't got to say no more. We know Jay said some some off the
Wow.
wall shit, man. We know this.
Yeah, nigga got to come and break that shit up on some loud shit. Like, man, what y'all doing, man? What's up?
Yeah, you
Right, I
try.
know.
You like, dude, are
In
you
that
hear what you're
damn door.
saying?
You said, what are
So
y'all talking about?
like for example, yesterday, people's like, man, you should say, no, motherfucker. Why is CPS at your fucking house? They don't just come to your fucking house on the GP.
You peep that.
Even exchanging of custody of kids or visitation of kids, CPS never got involved with my shit. Now that's some deeper shit. The problem is, why are you on the phone with us on your live with the CPS person right there?
Right.
Log off and handle your business. And then when you come back, it's none of our fucking business. Why you even tell us this? I wouldn't even mention that.
Yeah.
And then the conversation he was having with the woman, I'm like, dude, you can't do that. You can't.
Hank, you got to tell more about what he said he was telling the person.
Look, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna do that, man. Like I just
no, not being derogatory. He said, "Nah, damn right, I told him." He said, "I mean, Hank, you give good advice, and you said,
but
man, don't talk to them."
Out on that nigga for that shit, bro.
You said what, Ted?
I said, I'd have spazzed out on that nigga for that shit. Like, bro, get your dumb ass off.
I know Taz. If Taz would have been on there, he
I'd have
said, "Shut
spazzed out
the
on that
fuck
nigga
up."
over that shit.
I didn't, Ted. I didn't understand it. I didn't understand. And at first, I was making fun of him. I just thought he was talking to one of his neighbors. That's who I thought he was talking to.
I did too.
And
Yeah,
then
that shit would have pissed
I
me
said,
off.
look,
Shit like that.
I
Bro.
said, look at the way he smiled. It must be a white woman because only a white woman he smiled like
You
it.
know what?
We laughed about it because we thought it was some white woman, but
yeah, that's all I thought it was, just some white neighbor or something.
They were walking the children out of the house so they can talk to the children individually, right? That's what the walking was, right? Like, we saw what the play was.
But you know, some information you just don't need to put out there. Right. And that was one of those things he should have just left, between the family. That it's just not, because it's not a good look. It's not like it's something to brag about or to be proud of, to say CPS is over my house and intervening and with visitation or exchange from
here, bro, because these motherfuckers on here call them on people. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's, that's
exactly.
my thought is like, people use CPS as a weapon.
Yes, yeah. You're exactly correct, Taz.
And then that's what I told him. I said, dude, JP, we know you. We see how you go left when you have certain conversations. So you don't think you're gonna strike fear in that woman's heart? You a black man, 6'3", something. You know what I'm saying? She probably some short 5'3" white woman, pudgy and fat, the motherfucker trying to take Dr. CPS. And you say the wrong goddamn thing. You don't think she gonna put that in your files? And you don't think they're gonna use that against you in a court? If you was going to a custody battle, they'll use that file against your ass.
Hank even told, Taz, Hank even told him. He said, man, don't talk like that to them. It ain't about no racism and all that other stuff. Well, I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna say. I said, whoa, JP, you can't talk to them like that. Hank told him that don't talk to them like that.
Especially someone who could affect your custody.
Yeah, you want
who could affect your custody.
You want them motherfuckers to go away today and never come back. I don't get that, but that's why I say like it.
Watch the replay, and I'm like, Taz. I was like, whoa. I'm like, Taz, you would have cussed him the hell out, right? You would say, hey, bro, why you talking to him like that? Man, the chat was blowing up. JP, don't talk to them like that. And what do you tell him? Go to the Board of Education, right?
Yeah, well, his whole thing was, I think that's when we was talking about homeschooling and all of that, because he didn't want his kids to go to school, back to school. He wanted to stay on virtual learning because of what they was learning in school. I said, first of all, don't you waste your time talking to her. She has nothing to do with your kid's school. You need to talk to your actual school. You need to go to the school, talk to the board, get onto PTSA, and get involved in your kid's school. That way, you waste your time talking to her about your school issues and your gripes against them teaching homosexualism in school. you talk to the wrong person. Talk to
Well,
your
no,
board,
she
to a
actually
board.
asked him. She was asking him, "What is your
He
issue with
reasons,
sending the
yeah.
children?"
What's his reason for not sending them back? Yeah. And then that's when he went off on a tangent. And I said, JP, just knowing this and how emotional and you know you get when you have these certain subjects on her, I could imagine how you went left with this woman. I could imagine that. He said, "Yeah, I went left. Yeah, I said that. What the
Yeah,
hell, Jay?"
like he said, no, don't do that.
Yeah, I just said, man, he said we gonna do. I said, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, Jay. You don't listen. You good. You got it. Go ahead, do what you need to do. But yeah, I mean, you just look. I keep coming up here every day. He has a show and try to pour something into the dude. Sometimes he seems like he takes it, but then he'll go do just the opposite the next day. He's like, okay, I'm just talking until the goddamn win.
That's my nigga, bro. I expect him to not do shit I'm talking about, bro. But you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Taz, you been that damn day? Taz, you would have went in on his ass. I mean, not necessarily online, but some of us, we can talk to each other offline, right? But you was like, JP, did you really say that to that woman? Damn right I did.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like the one reason why one of the reasons why like he ain't been over to my channel and shit like that, bro. Like, bro, that nigga was wild and they know that nigga. He's James over there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga wild. And like I say, we don't have a short memory. So you know what I'm saying? It ain't just no coming through and kicking it like, hey, how you doing, James? Welcome back. Like that nigga was wild. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't no surprise to me that position to where he likes somebody or he feels uncomfortable. That flow. That's why, like I said, when you see me here, yes, I will pop up here quick, like, bro, calm your motherfucking ass down.
You will,
So Ted, it's like his pictures hanging up at the post office. Oh, look out for this motherfucker here.
I want my nigga to chill out, bro. So you know what I'm saying? Because like I have a name for going off, for example, right? But for me, I feel like it's already bad because that it prevents the other parts that I do know, the benefit that I would be to history and shit like that. It somewhat hurts that. And so I don't want him to have that same understanding as his channel and his name and his notoriety grows. Don't be the person that explodes. You know what I'm saying? Don't be the person that people feel like they can't talk to. Because I will cuss your ass out. Sometimes that gets in front of the fact that I would rather debate you. I'm more known for cussing your ass out. And I just don't want that I don't want that to happen for him. But like I say, he's quick on the trigger. So you know what I'm saying? A lot of times it's more like, bruh, chill, because it's already up.
Right. Hey, because at the end of the day, man, when you start getting officials involved, and that's what Hink was saying, he said, man, go to the board of director, man, because you talking that CPS work or whatever they call, because it changes from state to state. And he said, hey, man, did you say this? Because we all thought it was some woman, and Hink was clowning and said some white woman, the kids went out, and then we realized that the woman was walking the children out so they could talk to the children. We don't even know what the children told the damn CPS worker. I'm like, man, and then you started talking to him like that. I'm like, oh shit.
Well, the problem is with the way he talks on his show, and them kids are present. How do they know they're not repeating what he's saying to them people, them workers? See, that's
facts.
That's why I get on him all the time. I said, JP, you can't be talking like this around your kids. Because if they go and tell this worker what they hear from you, and they may not be doing it intentionally, it may just be on accident. You could be in trouble, Jay. You go to extreme on these shows. And if they repeat some of the shit you say,
not even in trouble, because sometimes even that's misunderstood, Hink, because they don't necessarily have to you don't have to be in trouble to lose custody.
You're right.
You know what I mean? You have to be in custody for them to open up a 2-year investigation. You know what I'm saying? So like sometimes the trouble is just a statement you made can be deemed harmful and dangerous to them kids. And now they get to open up a full-blown investigation that lasts 2 years, and they don't take your kids, but they're in your fucking life. You know what I'm saying? They right there. You can't get rid of them. There's
DB,
nothing
your
you can
buddy's in
do.
the back. Your buddy's in the back chat.
Oh, my bad.
Your secret boyfriend.
Oh, I thought Ron was here. I wasn't even paying
Nah,
attention.
Ron. I don't know where Ron is.
So yeah, that would be my thing. I just
Yeah, I'm here.
I mean,
Hey, good morning, PhD. I'm here.
Oh, okay. Good morning, sir.
You right though. You right though, Ted.
Hey, Hink, I pledged the first $500 for his attorney fees, right? And
Goddamn.
y'all got to do after that, bro, because I mean, I'm telling you, people don't understand how easy it is to take people away from people, man. And I don't want him to go through that. Come on, I mean, I rock with JP, man, and I care about him. I'm like, bro, you say some of this reckless shit, man. They bring one of them goddamn videos up with the children in the background and all that yelling, bro. We already know what time it is with somebody trying to take the children. And Taz have told him, and I know Hink, you have too. And I'm like, come on, bro, you can't talk like that, man.
Look, it's all it takes is one of his baby mamas who's looking for a get back to try to bury him. That's all it takes.
Yeah, man.
That's all it takes, man. So you I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. So I'm like, come on, bro. You got to chill out, man. But if Taz would have been there, Taz would have said, hey, man. Taz would tell him.
Nigga, I'd have said, cut this motherfucking stream on PhD Variety. Where y'all at, man? In this motherfucker. This stupid ass nigga. I'd have snapped, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd have lost my mind.
Because we know it was CPS, but because Hink was just playing around and clowning like Hink normally does. So you got another white woman over there. You gonna let some white woman stranger? There ain't no stranger and whatever. But he didn't tell us until later. They took the children out, bro. And then they was asking 50 billion questions, man. And then he came back. He said, man, I went off on that woman. And I said, I don't forget white people and all that transgender stuff. I'm like, oh, Lord. He said, wait a minute. Did you tell him that? He said, yeah, I told her. I'm like, Hink was like, man, I'm done.
Yeah, man. It's a trip how YouTube has changed, because a couple years ago, you wouldn't even want to do no shit like that. It'd have been so many goddamn videos made about you for doing it. You knew not to put your business out here. So, kind of now shit is kind of moved on. It's more of a gender conversation every day and shit. And so it's only like maybe like I think like he like go back and forth. I don't even really think it's back and forth, but like Fatty talks shit about him and take the videos and talk shit and shit like that. But imagine if it was 20 people doing that, because that's how it used to be. Okay, you couldn't come on here doing shit like that, and that wasn't, YouTube's topic of the day. You know what I'm saying? So in a lot of ways, what I'm saying, like he need to stop doing that shit, because a lot of it is for people's entertainment, and it's just not used the way it used to be. Like I say, back a couple years ago, so many people would have been doing this shit. You would have known to hit your mute button and turn your camera off. You would have knew that already. You wouldn't put your business out there.
Hey,
all Jay Prince has to do is, if anybody wanted to stab him in the back or use his videos against him, is to just say that he is portraying a character for the content that he produces for entertainment. I think you guys said some smart things, like you made some good points about advice you could be giving Jay Prince.
Right.
But
just remember, I told you I'm trying to prevent a 2-year investigation in which you still keep your kids. That's what I said.
Right. That's why I think what you guys were saying, I respect it. I think it's a good advice. It's just like this little this feeling in my back and I don't mean to offend anybody, but it's just this feeling that like the narrative that you guys are kind of projecting, which is kind of like a yes massa thing, like it's a thing where we got to stay humble, black man, and I'm just sick of that shit, man. Like,
Is he
kidding us?
What you talking about, bro?
That's what it sounded like. That's what it sounded like. I mean,
no, but look, you saying that you got a goddamn white man on your avatar.
Bro, you said humble, dog. If you'd have threw another word in there,
that's Norman. That's Norman Bates. I don't get what you're.
You got a white man on your avatar.
Well, what does me having a white man on my avatar have to do with the statement that I made? Seriously.
Did you hear what your say your statement again, bro?
Yeah, I said it sounded like you guys were pushing out a yes massa narrative. What does that have to do with me picking this actor?
But you got this good old white man on your avatar, but you talk.
What does that mean to you? What is it, Hink? What does it mean to you that I have a white man as an avatar and I made that statement?
Don't worry about it, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, because you ain't smart enough to figure it out. You just say whatever comes out of your fucking mouth.
You don't. Bro, you want to argue, Dark Lake, or you want to like what you gonna do?
Okay, yeah, I'll get back to the conversation before he said something that didn't make any sense.
I got you.
The thing is, I think you guys are right. Overall, I think you guys are right.
But 01. And Barry, I promise you I give you right back the mic. Hey, Dark Lake. Listen to this, and Taz, listen good. I went over to Lil Peep, and this woman said, I am a mandatory reporter, right? I'm telling you this. I don't give a damn about entertainment. You can't make damn children arguing and yelling in the background. I'm telling you, we're having a conversation how we can protect each other. I wouldn't be on this damn thing. Nor would Hink or Taz. I'm telling you, man, y'all don't know who comes in your lives, man. I mean, this damn channels, and we talking about we ain't nobody dog JP and all that. I'm telling you, I listened to a woman said, I'm a mandatory reporter. Like a lot of people are. We trying to come up with solutions. You coming up here trying to act like we dogging JP out. We support it.
I never said that. I never said that you guys were dogging him out. I literally.
Go ahead, man. Yeah, let him go ahead, Stan. Let him go ahead.
Well, Stan, what I'm saying is that I agree with most of what y'all were saying. I think it was smart advice. Right. I'm not going to pretend like I don't think that. All I'm saying is it just feels like it feels like, okay, listen, if you're going to have this much scrutiny, right, that you're going to project onto men, right, who have kids, do the same thing for women. Like when you guys see black women hollering and hooting and the kids are in detention and instead of listening to what the teachers say, they yelling and screaming at the teacher. Don't be a black man who just walks by and don't say anything. Have the same concern for them that you have for black men in these positions. When they're dealing with their kids.
Let me say this: black women, she need to hold other black women accountable. Fuck a man holding a black woman.
So before we change
we're holding black. No, we're the leaders, right?
Motherfucker who beats his fucking dick off all day. You spineless motherfucker.
So wait a minute. So you're thinking about my dick? You gay bitch.
Spineless motherfucker. No, you the one who's been accused of being gay.
Of course I have.
Because you are.
No, because I'm better looking than most you niggas. That's why.
Stop it. Okay, first of all, I take offense when you call me that. Don't do that.
So you take offense to the N-word, but you don't take it. But you don't think it's weird to mention a black man's dick when he's speaking? Are you fucking serious?
He said pause.
I think actually a lot of you old niggas is the gay ones, and you're just ashamed to be gay. So any man that you are attracted to because you find him attractive, you feel a certain type of way about it. So that's why I'm sitting here having a conversation, and somehow homosexuality gets brought into the conversation. Nobody thought about it until you said it, motherfucker. So you just exposed yourself. You just exposed yourself.
No, I exposed you because you are.
So why don't you just shut the fuck up and just like
you have the right
keep your internal gayness to yourself. We don't need any of it. We don't need any of it, Hink.
I got
you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I got
you. Yeah. Hey, nah, man. Hey, man, we was talking about what can we do to get him.
No, he wants us to go turn it on the women and hold them accountable if they was doing the same goddamn thing. This has nothing to do with the women. We're talking about a man right now.
Well, that's what I wanted to say before you got too far away from it. I just wanted to say, like, it's like I'm never coming down on this nigga, bro. Everything that I'm gonna come up here and say in that regard is for his protection. So when you say humble, I do think he needs to be respectful of the platform and recognize that as a parent, some shit that you say can be used against you. That's not even about being humble. That's just making sure you don't endanger yourself. That's it, but that's all I'm saying.
Well, I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm just saying, I just like, I feel like what you're saying is 100% true, right? But it should be across the board. And I just feel like that's a part of the problem in the Black community that I have. That when it comes to the men, when it comes to the men, it's all these worries about, oh, watch what you say. But when it comes to the women, it's nothing like that.
Hold on right quick.
About him.
Hank, let me say this right quick. Dark Lake, when we see women come on here and it's a baby crying and shit in the background, you don't see entire chat rooms saying, bitch, get your baby. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I see the chat. I don't see the men on the panel doing it, but I do see the chat doing it.
Yeah, a lot of times it won't be the people on the panel, but bro, the majority of people are saying, hey man, get your dumb ass off here and get your baby. What are you doing?
Exactly, Taz.
I would argue that the majority are going to say the same things on both sides. They're going to tell you, hey, get your motherfucking kids, get your ass off of here. And so I don't think that's one of those topics where it's not held evenly on both sides. I don't think people are ignoring the kids. You know what I'm saying? You got the kids on here looking foolish, fam. Motherfucker gonna say, get your dumb ass off of here.
Hey, Dark Lake.
Right.
Dark Lake, I'm not here to jump you, nothing like that. I just want to state like one little fact. Like JP is an actual friend. You're talking about walking down the street and holding somebody else accountable. When we talk to JP every day, if I had JP's best interest at heart, I'm going to tell him what I think. Because we know, if we were to be honest, JP is not the most level-headed. He's a hothead. He once he gets started, he's not going to stop. You know what I mean? He's going straight to the moon. He's not going to stop. So as a real friend, I hope I would have some of those. Well, I don't, but if I had real friends, I would hope they would, hey, check me, like G check me, like on some real shit. Like, hey, G, I think you need to chill a little bit. You know, this is what you can say, this is what you can't say. Because you don't want to put this in jeopardy in the future. If one bitch ass nigga want to turn around, you know, and turn this video in and say that you accuse you or whatever. When you first came up, Dark Lake, you said there was something that someone can do to take action against JP. So to protect himself from that, if I was a real friend, I would tell him, hey, yo, don't do this because they can do this. So just chill a little bit. And you're talking about walking down the street, holding some other nigga accountable for some goofy shit. Like, nigga, this is my real friend right here. Do you understand the difference?
No. That's a good point. And there is a difference there. That was a good point you just made. My thing is, I don't just look at things as a personal, I know this person anecdotal situation. For better or for worse, I look at things, I try to force my mind to look at the larger scope of things, the bigger picture. And it's a pattern to me. It's like the pattern is everything you said, Uncle, is true. You gotta, sometimes when someone is, flying too close to the sun, you got to let them know, hey, the sun is right there. You should probably stop flying so high. I get that 100%.
There's a difference, Dark Lake. That's my friend flying close to the sun. So I'm going to tell him you're flying too close to the sun. There's difference if I'm just the nigga across the street, the neighbor across the street, watching you fly close to the sun. I might not be that close. Everybody you can't talk to, Dark Lake. You understand that part? I can't talk to everybody the way I talk to my special friend. The way Taz said, if he was on this panel, the way he would G-check him and tell him, hey, you need to chill the fuck out. Flat out. Stop this shit. Stop. If anything, cut the fucking stream. Now, you're done. To protect him. There's a difference if I'm just hopping on somebody else's panel, a random person's panel, and trying to tell them what to do. That shit ain't gonna fly. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I get you. No, like I agree with even the stuff you just said. I agree with all of that. I think that's all. I think all that's right. It's just, I don't know. I just feel like it's not really about JP, but it's just like I just feel like
we know
I just feel like black men are
Hold the
always
women accountable.
black men. Black men. I'm not about to mention the women, but black women. Black men
It's what you
are.
came up and started off saying, brother.
And what if I did? Why do you have an issue with that?
No, why the fuck do you have to do it all the
If I want
goddamn
to talk
time?
about black women, I
Are we
will,
talking to
bro.
drunk Dark Lake? Or are we talking to
That
sober
is
Dark
what I'm
Lake?
talking
I need
about,
to
bro.
know.
Like,
I need to know which one I'm talking
why
to.
is it every time a black man has something to say about black women, there's another black man who has a problem with
Why don't
it?
you go take another shot, you drunk
This ain't.
motherfucker?
But see, you just brought up
Do you have
women.
a daughter? Because I'll find her
Right
and
now,
fuck her. So shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
Now you better watch your mouth.
No, I'll find your daughter and I'll fuck her.
Calm down.
You out of
Calm
bounds.
down. Calm down, Dark Lake. Calm down. Calm down.
How many daughters do you have, bitch? I'll find them.
Come back. Come back. Come back, Dark Lake. Come back.
out of bounds.
I'll find your fucking daughters, bro, and fuck the shit out of them. Watch yourself, Ink.
What if they're underage?
Man,
go ahead. Go ahead.
He probably would with his weak ass. Bitch
Go ahead.
What
motherfucker.
if they're underage, Dark Lake? You got to think about
Taz can talk to JP.
I don't have to think about any of that.
You're a
This is
pedophile.
recorded document.
Go ahead, Unc Man. What were you saying?
First of all, you wouldn't
What were you
fuck my
saying,
daughter
Unc
because you like
Man? What were you
boys.
saying, Unc Man?
Probably try to fuck my son, you weak ass motherfucker.
Wait a minute. Hey, wait a
I don't want to be a part of your fantasy, so shut the fuck up.
Too late, you already there, bitch.
Were you one of those old niggas that was in prison once upon a time?
Your mammy was.
See, Dark Lake. See, you could have took it when you came up. If that's what you wanted, if that's
I'm
the
in his
route you
head. I'm in that
wanted to
bitch's
go-
head right now.
I'll be in your bitch's pussy soon. So know that shit.
She's not a man. You don't like women.
Oh no, I'll find your daughters.
You don't like women.
I'll find your daughters.
You don't like women.
Hey, Dark Lake. Hold on 1 second.
You want me to be gay so bad because you have your own gay fantasies. Man, I remember I was having a discussion with somebody else on Fight Club, and you start bringing up this gay shit every time I come up on a panel. You are a fucking homosexual, bro. Just shut your fucking mouth.
You are.
You're trying to project that shit that's inside of you onto me.
You are. That's what you are.
It's not my fault that you are attracted to me. But if you keep talking that shit, I'm gonna wait until however old your fucking daughter is, I'm gonna wait till she gets 18, and I'm gonna find her and I'm gonna fuck her. So just know that shit, bitch.
Did you come out the womb like that, or did you
I'll grab her by the fucking throat. I'll grab her by the fucking throat and fuck her when she turns 18.
You can't, because she's not a boy.
Mark my fucking words.
She's not a boy. You don't like girls, remember?
Go ahead. Hey, Unc, what were you saying?
Hey, you reset, man. God.
Y'all get that out.
And if I ever see you in person, I'm gonna fuck you up. Just know that shit.
Yeah, I promise you won't.
I'm not waiting.
I will fucking smash your fucking skull in, bitch.
Hey, Unc, is that what he's on?
This one I'm on.
I'm gonna let him slide because he's drunk.
No, don't let me slide. Let's meet up. I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch.
Yeah, bro. I promise.
Why y'all always want to fight?
He ain't gonna fight. He's just talking. We all know it's all talk.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I don't want to beat up an old nigga.
Why are we fighting each other? I mean, man. Hey, Dark Lake.
You're not gonna fight me.
I'm everything you wish you could be, bitch. And 10 times the man you are, cunt.
You gay. I don't want to be that. I'm good.
Dark Lake, stop, bro. It's not a good look as men.
So
I don't care what the look is, bro. I'm not gonna be disrespected.
No, you on
he's challenging my masculinity. He's challenging my manhood. So I'm saying, you know what? Fuck it. I will meet up with you, bro, and we can film it. I will bash your fucking skull in. I will break your fucking leg, bitch.
Now we're talking about
where the fuck is Ron?
If I'm in my true masculine form, would I be offended by what somebody has to say about me?
These old ass, jealous ass niggas. Damn.
I'm sorry. What? Was somebody calling me?
Sorry that you ugly.
Can you mute some mics? Because this shit is going off the rails. This was about helping JP. And
y'all was just complaining about me muting folks.
Up and fighting people. This ain't Fight Club. I guarantee you this.
Don't do that, PhD.
The people that talk shit. The people that talk shit,
bro.
don't go to Fight Club.
Life is Fight Club. Life is Fight Club. Every day is Fight Club. Every day, the world is Fight Club.
Fight Club before Anton Daniels ever started to stream on this bitch, bro.
Thank you.
Hey, Taz. Taz, let's do our own Fight Club. Fuck this bullshit.
Like, bro.
Yeah, man. But I'm like, man, what
Anyways,
was
hold on,
talking
Stan. Hold on,
about?
Stan.
Because
Hold
And
on,
some
Stan.
of these old niggas is gonna respect me. No more
man,
questioning my
I was
sexuality.
on the show a
No
few
more,
years ago
no
called
more,
the
no more
Sunday
insulting
Rumble.
my manhood.
hey,
Gentlemen,
Stan,
I have been
man,
asked
they're
to start. Hold
gonna
on.
always insult your manhood, bro.
Hold on.
But it
I
don't
have been
mean
asked.
pulling up.
No,
Hey,
it does. It means that.
He ain't
I have
doing
been
nothing.
asked to change the subject and start shitting on black men to alleviate the tension, and so that's what we gonna do.
Oh well, don't worry. This homosexual man was starting to do that when he went to blaming women, talking about we should bash a woman if
Yeah,
they was
and if
doing
I
the
want
same
to
thing
blame women,
JP
I'm
was
gonna blame
doing.
women all my fucking
I
life.
know you gonna blame the thing you hate, huh?
I'm gonna
got you.
blame your daughters. I'm gonna blame your mama. I'm gonna blame all the black
I
women.
bet you are, because you don't like women. I
And any
understand.
black
I know
man
why
get
you
in my
do it.
way, I'm gonna bash his fucking skull in like you.
No,
I'm
you gonna
gonna
fuck him.
do it
That's what
too.
you want to do. You want
Yeah,
to
that's what
fuck
the
a
fuck
man.
I'm gonna do.
Okay,
Yeah,
Dark Lake,
yeah.
it's
Stop me.
It's
Stop me
early
from
where you
blaming
are.
black bitches.
Right,
Stop
you
me from
early.
blaming black bitches.
Whoa.
Stop me.
There we go.
Only person that get to use the bitch word around here is me.
None of you Negroes. Stop it.
Black
Why are we
bitches.
so
I don't even
angry
say
first
black
thing in the
bitches. I just
morning?
say
It's too
bitches.
early to be angry.
His
It's
man
not
left him
about bashing
dickless.
people's
He
skulls
missed
and
his shit.
shit, bro. Like your ass
Still didn't tell
crazy,
me if you
Dark
had a
Lake.
daughter.
Good God.
Oh, don't worry. I'll do the research.
I'm sure you will, bitch.
You know what? It's okay. So Dark Lake was saying his masculinity was challenged. And so like I have this little graphic
You
and
know
it
why too? Every platform is
sir,
challenged
that's not what we're doing.
Because
So
I'm more
I have this,
attractive than
hold
most
on.
people. That's why.
That's wonderful. And so I have
to
this
other
little
men.
graphic about masculine and feminine energy, and it says like find the balance. Anyway, so it has like masculine energy, it has natural masculine and wounded masculine. And under wounded masculine, some of the traits that you will see in men who have wounded masculine energy are
What Dark Lake is?
hold on, dominance, aggression, right? Confrontational. And so this is what we're seeing here. So
Yeah, all
gentlemen,
the things that built the world. Yeah.
So what's the other one? What would be the
the natural
positive
ones.
traits?
Okay, so natural masculine, confidence, inner strength, responsibility, focus, logical, stability, direction. You can be assertive, but there's a difference between
The
assertive and
problem is you
aggressive.
can't gain those things without conflict.
You can't
I
gain
disagree with
focus
that.
without conflict.
No, you can't
And
learn to be focused if you don't have conflict to overcome. That's how a man from a man goes from a boy to a
I
man.
don't
Unbelievable.
think that's the case.
Yeah, that is
Unbelievable.
absolutely the case. And you don't understand that because you're not a man.
Neither are
Okay,
you.
but I think I'm more
So
focused than a lot of y'all. Like,
well,
right?
wait a
So we
minute,
see
PhD.
in Black
You're not a man
men,
either, Dark Lake. You a
like,
Wait,
sis.
PhD. All the things
You
you
don't fall
listed
under the
off, like
man
focus,
category. You a bitch.
confidence,
When you a
right?
bitch, you
You
ain't
have
a
to go
you
fucking
through
need
man.
trials and
I got you, man.
tribulations in life, right? In order to learn
How
how
do you
to,
come up here?
in
Hey,
order to
Dark
learn
Lake.
how to
How do you come
gain
up
those
here and derail the
attributes,
whole
to
damn
and
learn how to
and
be
conversation?
in order
logical.
to
You have to
gain
go
those
through conflict.
attributes.
Wait, so
It's
conflict is
another
required
level
to
of
be
manhood
logical,
that you don't understand. That's why you
right?
think
But
that
I'm
you could just
asking
read
a
it out of a book.
question, right? So I'm asking a question though. So you need to go through conflict in order to be logical.
You have to know what not being logical is in order
Ignorant
to know what
shit I
logic
ever heard
is.
in my life.
But that
Every
doesn't
time I try to
necessarily,
answer her question, someone keeps over talking me. I'm just trying to answer her question, please. I'm
Well,
right?
saying that
we normally only
you
talk
don't
to
know what
women.
logic is until you see what's illogical.
Okay,
Stop
but does
yelling.
Foot,
that require you to
goddamn
go through
pussy.
conflict with other people?
No, life, people and life in general, conflict creates a character and it's a learning process for a person. All the things that you say is a
Yeah, you sound
wounded
like an insecure
masculinity, that's
man.
a fallacy because those are all the things you must go through in order to have those attributes you listed.
okay, so
So
wait.
okay, so if
So
we're
name the
go ahead.
wounded ones again, PhD. Name the
Okay,
wounded ones
so
again.
wounded, masculine, perpetrator, abuse of power, dominance, aggression, control, competitive, confrontational, criticism, abuse,
Oh Lord.
avoidance, unsupportive, unstable.
We're not looking that good this morning, men.
And some of those
God
I
damn.
do think
They
are
got another win. Tell them.
a fine line. I think it's a fine line with a couple of those though. I do think
Okay.
it's right with a couple of those.
Yeah.
Are we showing a good look?
You can't gain any of those attributes unless you have some tribulation that you go through. If it's in regards to a person or some sort of event.
That's
So
fine.
it's a fallacy.
And I forget, I'm a woman. I don't know. So, but that's why I'm asking. So you need conflict in order to develop the ability to be logical. That's what I'm like.
Why are you only wait a minute? I'm confused.
Why are you asking him?
Wait. I'm confused that why you're
away from being a woman.
Wait a minute.
Motherfucking ass. He don't know.
No, wait a minute. I don't understand why you are associating logic with the only thing that's associated with masculinity. Like,
no, I'm not.
It's not only logic.
Being a goddamn
No,
woman.
I didn't say that. What I read a list of traits, and you said in order to have any of those traits or to develop any of those traits, you got to have conflict. And so I'm sticking with logic because some of the characteristics, they naturally, I can see the connection between them and conflict, right? I can see that. And so I don't need to ask about them. And so it's the ones that the connection isn't quite as clear that I'm going to ask about. And so the first one I'm asking about is logic.
Hey, Taz,
and so that I'm just trying to get
men.
a response to that. So in order to develop the ability to be logical, men have to go through conflict.
Well, it's not about men. Well, no, PhD, but it's not exactly about men specifically having to go through conflict. I'm talking about a natural process in nature. So you talk about logic, right? Okay, there are situations that people go through that make them logical. They're not just logical like at birth.
So does it apply on the other side?
So those are challenges, right?
Taz,
Those are obstacles
stop
in
taking
life.
it out of my mouth. Let me ask
because the other side of it was unsupportive. So if conflict can also lead you to the other side, I don't understand your point. Because conflict can also lead you to be unsupported. The things
it can, but my point is that it's not. No, that's true. But no, Taz, that's true. But my point is that it's not proof of wounded masculinity. I think that is a fallacy because all the things that would make a person that's naturally masculine, right, are the things that she was listing off as wounded masculinity. You can't have completely established masculinity within yourself without going through those trials that are in some of the categories of wounded masculinity, which is why I think it's a fallacy.
But do you think that? But do you agree with the concept of wounded masculinity?
No.
Okay, so I think that's where the issue would come in because you're completely dismissing the concept and not necessarily willing to go in and look at the traits that she's saying about. Because I agree with a couple of those. I can see why that would be wounded masculinity. There's a person that would be wounded would not be supportive, but would call themselves masculine, but not being willing to, let's say, support, things that obviously should be supported.
But what if a person is masculine and calls themselves masculine? But then you could just say, oh, that's wounded masculinity.
Taz.
So he
No, wait a minute, Taz, can you answer that?
No, listen.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch it. Say it again.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I think I'm talking over somebody. I'll just ask him this question. I'll be quiet. Taz.
Please.
Yeah, Taz. Okay, you're saying you could see how somebody can call them, like someone could be like, oh, I'm masculine, and call themselves masculine. That's a proof that that's wounded masculinity. But what if a person doesn't have wounded masculinity? What if a person is masculine and they state that they're masculine, just like the person who has wounded masculinity states? How would you wait? Okay, can you please?
Are masculine though.
Wait a minute. I was saying something, and this guy talked over me, which is a feminine trait. So let me please say what I was saying. Okay. So what I'm saying is, Taz, I don't think. Listen, whether I'm wrong or right about wounded masculinity is one thing, but Taz, I don't think that you could just say someone has wounded masculinity because they're boisterous and stating their masculinity. Like a person who has actual masculinity can do the same thing and state that they have masculinity, and you could look at them and say, "Oh, you're stating you have masculinity, so you must be wounded." You know what I mean? That's not a smart way to tell if a person is or not.
Yeah, you can't throw a blanket over it, but I do think there have to be elements and traits to what is toxic masculinity, what is healthy, and what would be considered wounded. I think you can see some of those traits and different ways people carry themselves. At times, I would say that I carry some of the traits of a person that carries wounded masculinity. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have a problem with listening to that, saying, well, damn, you know what? Sometimes shit do just piss me off, and I might just sound unsupportive as fuck, but I'm actually supportive. But in a wounded moment, I might sound like I don't give a fuck. So some of that has to be used to intellectualize.
Wait a minute. A part of masculinity is combative.
Wait a minute, Dark Lake.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, a part of masculinity is combative. That's the issue. That's the problem that I have. You can't be masculine if you're not combative to a certain degree.
So
that's outrageous.
Let me go after Taz. Respectfully.
You got to go ahead, fam.
Hey, man, I'm telling you this. Taz, let's rewind this shit. PhD would know what she's doing. She pulled out the textbook because she didn't want everybody to kill each other because everybody was trying to pull up on people. We was talking about something that we were trying to figure out a way, the best way to support JP. And then he came in with the plain hot. PhD, hey, PhD, I love you.
But this is the perfect conversation because at times JP is exhibiting what he thinks is 100% natural masculinity, and he's sounding like a goddamn fool.
Yeah, and we was telling you because you wasn't there. That's what the conversation was. And then he ran in here hot. And I'm like, oh, guys, yo, this and that. Wait a minute.
So that was me running in hot?
Yeah, bro, you came
in the most feminine way.
I literally said, I agree with most of what y'all were. I agree with most of what y'all were saying. And okay, here's the thing: a lot of you old black men just aren't used to assertive, confident black men, and a lot of black women. A lot of black women aren't either. A lot of black women aren't either. And that was my big issue. You guys are some like house niggas, like Jay Prince. You gotta be quiet. You know, be humble. Watch what you're saying. I'm sorry, not all of us are some Sambo ass niggas. I'm sorry. Not all of us are afraid.
No, you just gay.
You came in here with your bullshit.
That's why everybody on other panels think you gay, because you're a sweet motherfucker.
That's fine. That's fine.
Wait a minute. So I was able to lead us into another conversation where people were participating and seemed interested in it. And Stan, your ass gonna lead us back to what the argument. Don't do that.
No, I wanted to.
It's fucking retired, PhD.
Comprehension.
He's a damn philosopher.
Comprehension skills.
He's gonna break all that shit you did. You flipped it the other way because you didn't want the motherfucker. They talking about pulling up and coming here. Right. I understood what you was doing, but I'm like, because I know Dark Lake, and I'm like, bro. We weren't doing that. We were trying to come up with solutions.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm a man who made it do it when I got here. So deal with it. And that's masculinity.
So here's
so deal with it. I set the tone when I came up on the panel. I set the tone. So you go deal with it. And thank you so much for admitting to that I changed this whole fucking environment because I'm Dark Lake Revive.
Can we go a step deeper though into this concept?
Go ahead, Taz.
Now, how are you going to deal with those assertive motherfuckers who run around with the guns and use the same arguments you're using for masculinity? They use them to rob, steal, and kill.
You know what he gonna break his
so
wrist.
Because I said, wait a minute. When I said combative, I didn't mean when I said combative, right? Okay, just because a person I say that combative is a part of
to pull up.
So listen, I'll just be quiet. People ask me questions and don't want me to, and then talk over me when I'm answering. So maybe I should just not answer questions.
Dark Lake, rest in your femininity. Just go rest in your femininity, Dark Lake. Just go rest in your femininity.
I'll rest in your daughter's pussy. That's what I'll do.
There you go.
Dark Lake, have you been drinking?
So wait a minute. He could say rest in my femininity, and none of you think that's a problem. No. Answer my fucking question. No, he could say rest in my femininity, but that's not a problem. But when I respond to him, that's a problem. Really? Okay. Okay. A nigga named Hink. That's not feminine.
Come on, y'all. My gosh, it's too early in the morning.
Yeah, it ain't too early.
It's never too early for my rule.
Never too early.
Dark
To
I'm
be
Lake.
telling you this,
angry
we
Dark
was
Lake,
having
have
a
you been
productive
drinking?
beat
That
people's
conversation.
motherfucker
ass?
drunk in the motherfucker.
Damn, man,
We had
I'm
a
so
productive
trying though
He's a
not
piss
conversation.
to
head, man. He's a
gay
goddamn sweet
all in
ass
this
piss head.
bullshit.
Okay, so now let's shift gears then. Okay, so now
PhD, we ain't playing that shit.
the graphic also has, the same type of setup for feminine energy, right? So it has natural feminine traits.
Read the feminine.
Okay, see, I know y'all could get behind that, right? So natural feminine, right?
Hey, we already know who feminine.
Right,
You ain't never lying.
Hey, don't speak when I'm speaking. Natural feminine traits include understanding, nurturing, tenderness, kindness, intuitive, creative, what else? Surrender, sensitivity. Okay. Wounded feminine, victim, powerless, weakness, manipulation, withholding, neediness, codependency, oversensitivity, over emotional.
Was that a
And I
zodiac sign
disagree.
that
I
is
disagree
red
with.
for that tender dick motherfucker?
Yeah,
I disagree with.
that sound like
I disagree. The PhD, but I
Dog
disagree
Lake.
with that claim being made on black women. I don't believe in wounded
That sounds just like
femininity.
you, buddy. That sounds just
So,
like
Wait a
you,
minute.
buddy.
Okay. Go
You
ahead,
sound
Dark
like a
Lake.
goddamn fool,
all right,
nigga.
PhD, but
Three
what I mean is
grown
this.
men were having a conversation. You show.
Go
Nah,
ahead, Dark Lake.
let this nigga
Okay,
dig
so
this
so
hole.
so PhD, in the same way, I feel like those qualities that you listed out, that's wounded femininity, that's something naturally that people with feminine energy go through to learn what actual femininity is.
So women go
But
through
how do you know though, Dark
codependency
Lake? You're
and
not a woman
manipulation to learn
unless
what
you are.
actual
I'm a
femininity
god,
is.
so I know. Go ahead.
Three grown men was having a conversation.
PhD, but I'm sorry, what were you saying? I didn't hear you.
Hold on. So you think that women have to go through or be codependent and manipulative in order to get to true femininity or natural femininity?
Yeah, I think there are some negative qualities that every human being has to go through in their life, some of which is on the list that you just read out, that would then implore a woman to be feminine after she goes through some of those, some of the words in the list that you stated. And then she becomes feminine, just like the man. That's why I don't think it's right to say wounded masculinity or wounded femininity, because I think it's a what's the word? A progression. It's
with
a
the women,
process.
it sounds like a little. With the women, it sounds like a little manipulation. But go ahead, Dark Lake.
Manipulative is one of the wounded feminine traits, though.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Got you.
That's what he came in here to do.
And the thing about it is, every woman learns that she can manipulate men with what she has. So, but
Is that why
as
you
she
did what you did when you
matures,
came to her?
she
You
can.
came and manipulate like a woman.
As she matures, I'll manipulate your daughter. I'll manipulate your daughter. I'll manipulate your daughter.
So hold on.
Because he's so attracted to
Stop.
me. It's kind of disgusting.
Hey, young man. Hey, Dark Lake.
Stop.
You better buckle your double-breasted lips. You know,
not
let
that
me
Dark
go
Lake.
with
Jay
that
Prince already
shit talking
stated,
about
you're not
messing
talking
with
about
his
people
daughter.
family.
And I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
you're not
you need
talking
to
about
buckle
people
your
family.
double-breasted lips.
Hold on. What would derailing a conversation? What category would that fit into?
Oh no, hold on a second.
Oh,
I
go
want to
ahead.
make this clear. Good morning, everybody. This is very
Good
important.
morning.
We're not talking about people's daughters and kids. Jay Prince already stated that, Dark Lake.
Exactly.
This is your last time. Go ahead.
Right.
Somebody want to say something?
Yeah, I do. Hey, Ron, we was sitting here talking about how we can best help JP, and he came in here hot started talking shit and derailing the conversation. And then now PhD would try to pivot it, right? And I apologize for that. She's trying to pivot it and she's trying to do all these categories. Great, right? She got a PhD. But at the end of the day, he kept going and he kept going after Hank's daughter. Screw your daughter and all that.
Yeah,
Come
so
on,
I
man.
wasn't
We don't play
attacked.
that here.
Yeah, and you're gonna be the nice little house slave who goes and snitches on the black person, dude. This is exactly what I was feeling. This was
And
my
they saying
inkling.
this. You
Like,
saying this through this
I want
white
to
man
make sure it's
like
avatar.
clear though, man.
tattle telling on a nigga. Like,
Wait, fam. Like,
God damn, just
hey, bro.
Stan,
So
come
are
on,
you
bro. You smarter than this, man. Damn.
Yeah, man, but you can't talk about nobody's
God
daughter.
damn. And nobody can talk
JP
about my
set the damn
sexuality and my
standard.
masculinity. How about that shit?
But
That's
I'm
my
not
fucking
attacking you.
rule.
Ain't
listen,
nothing
though,
what you
bro.
said
That's
was
my
bad.
fucking rule.
So look,
deal
bro,
with it. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want.
Hey, bro, I feel
I'm
like
not,
you're defending.
I'm not
I feel like
attacking
you're.
you. I'm attacking you as a
So
person.
hold on, wait a
I
minute,
feel like
Peace
you're
Debo.
defending bad women, bro.
What
That's what you're
was
doing,
the?
Dark Lake.
No,
You're
I'm not
defending
defending.
bad women.
No,
He's
I'm
defending because that's
talking
what
about.
he is, Taz.
Wait,
He's a
Yes,
Taz.
bad
I'm
you are,
just saying
woman.
that
because
there's a
when
Taz.
she said, when she named off them toxic ass traits, and you saying that ain't in it, bro, those are
I'm
the
just
women
more
you need to
realistic than you,
avoid.
Taz. I'm just more
And it was
realistic.
No, you're
He's
not, because I'm
saying it
telling you,
now.
the manipulative woman is exhibiting a wounded femininity that is dangerous to
And
men.
he's
You
exhibiting.
And what I'm
saying that?
telling you is this. Hey,
Hey,
wait.
fam,
Everybody
hold
keeps talking
on,
over
man.
me,
Make
but what
sure
I'm
you
telling
hear
you is
me,
this.
You
bro.
got it.
Every girl, you want to act like there's girls who don't become of age, who don't know they learn through the world that they can manipulate a man with what they have, with
No,
their
I'm
No,
telling
bodies.
you
you're not a
that
woman
I'm
That is a
telling you
part
that
of
are.
their process
there
of
are
becoming
some
feminine.
Dark
Are you a
Lake.
woman and
There
you
are
don't know about it?
some that never have to do the wounded femininity, though. There are some who never do that. That's why
No,
it's
my
different. That's
point
why
is
it
that
would
the wounded femininity doesn't exist. That's my point.
you saying there are no manipulative women?
No, I'm saying there are. It just has nothing to do with them being their femininity being
It's
wounded.
absolutely. So again, I would take your same argument about conflict. The mere fact that some women can walk away from conflict and change and do everything different from what led to conflict versus the woman who goes right back into it and now does it differently using manipulative tactics. Those are two different routes a person took.
Yeah, there's always a choice and routes and different lessons that people learn, but categorizing the process of becoming feminine. Wait a minute. Categorizing the process of becoming feminine and categorizing the process of becoming masculine is a fallacy to me. That's
But
what I'm saying.
About becoming. I'm talking about being. I'm talking about already existing.
But you're not. You're never just that. You become that.
Okay, and so again, I would even give you that. So once you become feminine, I'm saying from there, your femininity can be healthy, or it can be toxic, or it can be wounded. I can understand that point. And what by you saying manipulation is just something that women do, that negates the women who don't.
Well, I think that what we're missing is a time element to it, like a time frame, right? I'm talking about when people are born and then they're young and they have experiences that either makes them feminine or masculine. But what you're saying is that you think the whole wounded masculine or wounded feminine aspect is valid after somebody goes through that process and then reverts back to the toxic or unhealthy masculine or feminine traits. So that's a different argument. That's not the argument I was making. But if we're both going to make the same argument, I think we have to add the time factor. What do you think?
When you say by time factor, what do you mean though? Because I'm saying I'm the reason why I adjusted what I was saying was because if you're saying we lead into life experiences that take you into masculinity and femininity, I get that. I don't disagree with that. But there comes a point when you're supposed to be masculine. You're supposed to be feminine. You're an adult. There's something that you're supposed to exhibit. And then in that, we see these traits. And in those traits, yes, this person's femininity is toxic. This person's femininity is like that because they're wounded or they're healthy. Like I said, I don't think that you're wrong in saying these experiences culminate into femininity, but what type of femininity? Because not every woman is just something manipulative like that, bro. Like that's what I think for women it made it somewhat easier to understand.
Okay, yeah, no, I get what you're saying there. I understand what you're saying now. I think that if I looked at a 15-year-old girl who was being manipulative, and if I looked at a 55-year-old woman, if I looked at a 15-year-old girl who was being manipulative, and then I compared her to a 55-year-old woman who was being manipulative, I would probably say that the 55-year-old woman had. If you tell me, Taz, that the 55-year-old woman had wounded,
don't you, Dark Lake?
I'm trying to say something. If you told me that the 55-year-old woman who was manipulative had wounded femininity, I would probably agree with what you're saying. I would listen to what you're saying more. But if you told me that the 15-year-old girl who was manipulative had wounded femininity, I would probably push back against that. Do you understand like what I'm saying?
Okay, just to be clear, why? Because I think you should. I agree with you. But just wait, hold on a second, fam. Please, fam, please let him explain why.
Yeah,
Because
let him explain.
I think it's important to know why he would push back. I want to know why he would push back, because I would too. But why would you push back?
I would push back because having the knowledge that she's 15 years old, it's indicating that she's still maturing and that she's still learning lessons in life that the 55-year-old woman probably didn't or should have learned. So if the 55-year-old woman
come up in this conversation, right? Because she does not have that culmination of femininity that you were referring to earlier. At 15 years old, she doesn't really belong in this conversation. She's not.
But she might but see, that's my point though, because the 15-year-old girl might exhibit the same traits that PhD was listing off as wounded femininity. So that's what I'm saying. If you told me that 15-year-old girl had wounded femininity, I'd be like, no, she's just learning. She's in a process of becoming feminine.
But did you see somebody reacted to you saying a 15-year-old girl, and that's why? Because as adult men, we should not be looking at 15-year-old girls for femininity.
Okay, hold on.
Dude.
Hold on.
No.
Okay. Marjorie Lemons, $10. Thank you, ma'am, for the super sticker. Okay, now you can go, Dark Lake.
Sissy motherfucker, man.
Oh yeah, bro. That was out of pocket, bro. I'm just saying. 15,
Wait a minute.
Y'all
It's
just
not
be
about
the wrong shit in conversations, bro. You shouldn't have said
Sissy motherfucker.
No. It's not about looking at
like Granville.
No. It's not about looking at a 15-year-old girl for femininity. It's femininity comes in all ages. And I'm not talking about sexual appeal. I'm talking about femininity. That's different than sexual appeal. I'm talking about
just stick to the fucking
there are some young girls who are more feminine than other girls. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about anything sexual. So what I'm saying is that if you tell me that the 15-year-old girl has wounded femininity because she is displaying a particular trait, I would probably disagree with that.
For femininity.
I would probably disagree with that. You know, you feel, dude, what is wrong with you people who I used a 15-year-old girl as an example of something. Why are y'all so triggered?
I know. I just, bro, be careful with that shit, bro. Like, I get what you're saying, but, bro, like,
hold on, man. Let me take this.
Yeah, you pushing it, my brother.
If this was coming from somebody else, we can accept that. But from you, hell no.
I just don't like. I don't like.
Because you was on that same fucking show where they was talking about that pedophile shit. You weak motherfucker.
Hold on.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
It's easy to put an 18-year-old.
Who's gonna tell me the damn hold on? You hold on. Okay, now I'm gonna read y'all the definition of the word femininity, and then y'all can continue the conversation. Okay.
Thank you.
The definition is qualities or attributes regarded as characteristic of women or girls.
Wait, can you read it one more time?
Okay.
I mean, but do they do?
Yeah, go ahead. Qualities or attributes regarded as characteristic of women or girls.
So that allows for the 15-year-old girl to be in a conversation.
So you could have easily You could have easily said an 18-year-old.
No. I mean, let's just move on, because according to the and even that's why I say I get it, fam. Even with the definition, it tells you she can be in the conversation. So to his point about the 15 and the 55-year-old, though, I think again, according to what you were saying earlier about the culmination of and growing into femininity, I don't think 15-year-olds need conflict to be healthy feminine. I don't think it's always going to be toxic or negative or something bad. I do think at 15 years old, you can be on your way and continue into healthy femininity. I don't think it ever has to go into wounded. And what you were saying is conflict could happen from a relationship. It could happen through love, where now you love somebody, you treat them good, everything's great, you break up, and now you manipulate niggas and getting over on motherfuckers for the next 20 years.
I would say,
would that be wounded? Would you understand that as wounded though, and not healthy?
Well, yeah, no, I would recognize it as being unhealthy. Yeah.
Wait, so we expect for women to grow out of manipulation?
Yes.
Well,
You
only
would
if
think
you're
so, but I
well, only if you're connecting it to wounded femininity, which is what I disagreed with.
Right. Okay. Because I'm
Right.
thinking
Well,
like
yeah, but wait. So hold on.
manipulation for
Biggie
many
I don't think
women.
so. I don't think so. Because if you're
Wait,
still
women
naive, you're
are
still naive.
supposed to grow out of manipulation.
You're
Women start
supposed to,
doing
but doesn't
bullshit
mean
at
you will.
Wait.
It's niggas,
So let me
Taz,
put it to
it's
you this
niggas in
way.
the hood.
When so manipulation, if you are typically when women manipulate or people in
Come
general,
on,
they're trying
PhD.
to
We just went through this about mute people.
we uh typically
I
when
haven't said
people
anything
are
for the
being
past half an hour.
manipulative, I will drop you, sir. They're trying to get something on the back end, right? So the purpose of that manipulation is to gain something. And so in terms of being a goal directed behavior, if the woman is very astute and adept at manipulation and she's able to get what she wants out of it, would we actually expect her to grow out of it? Because it's being reinforced because she's able to get what she wants out of it.
Some people are
So okay,
naturally good at it.
so are we saying the manipulation then it's not just within wounded?
That's what I was saying.
Yes, for a
Right.
fact.
So to Dark Lake's point, I was just, he was saying he don't think it should be considered like wounded femininity. And so just, it made me start thinking like, okay, well, yeah, a lot of women do, and men too, will
So
manipulate
okay,
people.
so I don't even disagree with that. So just to be clear, then healthy femininity includes manipulation.
I don't know if we
Yes,
would say it was
for a
healthy.
fact. For a
Right.
fact. Taz, strippers.
I mean, because I can't even
You talk about
disagree with
damn
that.
strippers.
Yeah, I can't
Hold
disagree
on,
with
hold
it.
on. Okay. When you have wives who have been with their husbands for more than 10, 15 plus years, who've really been manipulating these dudes just to leave them after that 10-year mark so they get half. That's manipulation right there.
Well, I
You
mean,
don't
I
have to,
think
you
it
don't have to
don't
be
even
victim
have
to
to
that.
end that way. So a lot of women, there's a show called Married to Medicine, and there's it's a bunch of either women who are doctors or women who are married to doctors in Atlanta. One of the women, she's a dentist, but she's also married to a doctor. And she always talks about how she's submissive and whatnot. But in one episode, she wanted her husband to do something, and he was kind of saying, let me think about it. And so she was telling him, like, look, I'm submissive to you. And the point of me being submissive to you is for you to give me what I want. So even like submission can be an act of manipulation, right?
Yes.
So I think it can happen in many different ways. And you'll frequently hear women say, like, well, I'm really running things, but I let him think that he is.
Manipulation.
It's gonna come back to hurt y'all. I'm just listening at this point. Because what you're acknowledging here is that even the healthiest form of femininity includes being manipulative.
Honestly, PhD, I don't think I might switch my answer on that one, because if I'm doing everything for you, let's say I'm your husband, and I'm protecting and providing, I don't think that in your scenario, I don't know if that's manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
I think that might be submitting. It might be submitting in hopes of you returning that love. I don't know if that's manipulation though. I don't think that's manipulation. Because manipulation is. Hold on, let me think.
Do I want me to read the definition of manipulation?
Please.
Okay.
I already know what it is. But I'm just saying, like.
Right. All right. So the definition of manipulation is hold on. The exercise of harmful influence over others. Okay. So it's got to be harmful.
There we go. Right there.
Don't run.
Right there.
I'm not
there.
running.
Now,
I'm not running. That's why we
there.
read the definitions of these things. Okay, so it's not considered manipulation unless it's harmful. Okay, so then back to Taz's question, then it would fall under the wounded femininity.
I'm being submissive, so you would do as I like them housewives who don't get no money. You expect an allowance at the end of the week. You know what I mean? If I do all the chores, well, I hate to say that word, but if I'm doing all the housework,
I think it's still something I see here though, Craig. Because manipulation, the word just has it's negative. It's a negative word, so I mean it has to fit under the wound. but there has to be another word that's somewhat a synonym to manipulation that fits under healthy for what my wife does to me.
Persuasion is what Cellulite said. Cellulite is saying it's the difference between persuasion on the positive end and manipulation on the negative end. Right. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
It's not even persuade. I don't even think it's persuade though. Because I shouldn't have to ask for it. Like that wife, she shouldn't have to ask for that. If I've done everything that you've asked for, I should be receiving the things that I asked for.
But you don't have to ask for something for somebody to manipulate or persuade you.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't agree with everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So I do agree that there's levels of persuasion at times, bro. Like I don't want to go to no Beyonce concert. You know what I'm saying? And she's still trying to straight up, but she's still trying to persuade me to go with her.
Go and dance to Beyonce at the concert. Put on your glittery outfit, Taz, and go enjoy Beyonce with your wife.
There's no way to manipulate me into going. I'm not going. But you know what I'm saying? Persuasion is the perfect word. I think that's what it is. It's exactly what it is.
Taz, if she hit you with the sad face and I can't believe he won't go with me, that ain't manipulation.
I think persuade is more so
it's an
try
attempt.
to convince. I look at persuade as try to convince.
Come on, Taz, that's manipulation.
It's an attempt. I don't think is it because you said doesn't it?
No, that last one was
according
wrong.
to the definition, doesn't it have to work for it to be manipulation?
Persuade is just try to convince. Like I'm trying to sell you something. Think about somebody who's in retail. I'm trying to persuade you to buy this. I'm not trying to manipulate you to buy this. I'm trying to persuade you to buy this. That's the difference. But as something that should be given and receiving, oh fuck. Oh damn, I just had the word. Sorry. Damn.
Okay.
If I'm submitting and doing everything you ask, I presume you would do as I would like. Damn. My mic's muted.
Concert isn't harmful, motherfucker. I didn't say she manipulated me to go. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why dummies be even listening to me, fam. Hear my voice. Just turn your fucking ear off, fam. You're dumb. But like,
all I said, see, you get a little radical. All I said was persuade and manipulate is two different words. But you definitely said she can't manipulate me to go. That's what you said. That wasn't me.
I said she can't.
Right. That's what I just said. I literally just said that.
Right. Okay. But that's my point. It's not manipulation. So yeah, because I was talking about the person in the chat. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the person in the chat. But it's not manipulation because that's why I was asking about the definition. Does the definition of manipulation does it imply that it has to work, or is it just the attempt?
I mean,
but that is a good question though. Can your wife manipulate you?
Like somebody said, cohort. Somebody said, horse. Hell yeah, she can manipulate you. What the fuck? The fuck kind of question is that?
No,
yeah. I mean, it's harmful. Yeah, I mean that divorces happen.
These niggas get taken advantage of every single day, every 30 seconds. The fuck?
Well, no, because again, manipulation has to be harmful. Not everyone is manipulating.
These women out here, never mind. I'm gonna mute my mic because I don't. Never mind.
All I think is I just think we have to be careful with categorizing every trait or reaction that a person has, man or woman, right? Because there's too many nuances in these traits for us to categorize them. That's my point. It's why I don't believe toxic masculinity is a thing, and it's why I don't think wounded masculinity or wounded femininity exist. I think the toxic parts or the unhealthy parts of these two traits, masculine and feminine, right? I think they're corrupted versions of themselves, but I don't think it's wounded this, wounded that. That's
so you just said they're corrupted versions of themselves, but you said they're not real. What? They have to be.
Wait, what?
The corrupted versions of themselves. You just said you don't think they're real, but you said they're corrupted.
No, I said I don't think like the term toxic masculinity, that's categorizing something that I don't think is real.
So what was Jeremy Hood doing, fam?
Who was that?
Who was that?
The nigga who got shot by Carlisha Hood. I mean, not Jeremy.
Okay, yeah.
What was his name? Jeremy Brown. What was he
doing?
That
where the kids where the mom the kid shot the guy for his mom?
Yes, because what I'm saying
that was okay. See, that's the thing, right? That guy, what he was displaying was 100% wrong when he was putting his hands on that woman,
but
right?
What type of
but it
masculinity
wasn't toxic masculinity, though.
So what type of masculinity is
That's not masculinity.
It's not. No, there's only masculinity. Hold on. There's only masculinity and femininity, and then there are people who are doing wrong things. It has nothing to do with a word that's attached to masculinity, though. Like what he was doing.
But Dark Lake, wasn't he combative?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he was.
Right. So according to you, masculinity, you have in masculinity, you have to exhibit this combative behavior. So I'm asking, within masculinity, where does that fall?
No, when I say no. You don't have to exhibit
so much emotion to react with that.
So you ask me a question and somebody talks.
I'm just saying. Okay, isn't this a panel? We already been through this, Dark Lake.
Yeah, but he asked me a question though. Who's talking?
The whole panel. Anyways,
no, he addressed. You're not listening. He asked me the question,
like a
but I'll let you go.
Now.
I'll let you go. Go ahead.
Okay.
Like the
and all I
bitch
said was one
is.
sentence, Dark Lake. I said one sentence, and then you could have just jumped in after that.
You know how women are.
To react with that much emotion, that's all I'm saying. What scale would that be on to react with that much emotion that you have to punch a woman as a man that's supposed to be in this masculinity? I'm done.
Right, and that's a valid question, right? That's a question that every man should ask himself, that especially if he feels like he wants to put his hands on a woman, if she's making him angry. That's a question that should go into your mind before you actually react in a physical way. But what my point is that it's not toxic masculinity, right? Masculinity is masculinity, and then there's people.
Yeah, you have no idea what masculinity is,
because
though.
And then there are people who are
to it, though. Dark Lake, I'm saying the way he's acting is that she has to respond to his masculinity with silence. That was his behavior. So I'm asking, is that a natural trait? Is that healthy? Is it toxic, or is it wounded? Because it can't be the same as what I would do or what you would do if he did something completely different.
Right. That's true. But what I'm saying is that taking his wrong action and applying it to masculinity is the issue.
So where should we apply it?
Because a woman,
you said masculinity is combative. That's what he was.
So combative just means being. It doesn't literally mean getting into fights, right? Because one trait that women have, one trait that femininity has is being agreeable. Another trait that masculinity have is being disagreeable. And a lot of times that's how a lot of shit gets done. That's how a lot of times men has gotten things done in the world, by being combative and disagreeable and basically pushing their own will versus another person's will, right? Women have always been more agreeable. Men have always been more disagreeable. So when I'm saying combative, right, I'm talking about just asserting your will, and and if it's strong enough, it's gonna clash with someone else's will. Now, but what that man was doing in that store, right, had nothing to do with his masculinity. Here's the thing: it had nothing to do with the term masculinity itself.
But
it wasn't toxic masculinity.
Right, but at the time we didn't discuss that. We discussed her not being feminine, though. I heard men saying she wasn't being feminine. She should have walked away. She shouldn't have said nothing. So let's go back to femininity. Was she being feminine then? Which femininity trait was she displaying? Was she wounded? Was that healthy femininity, or was that toxic?
She wasn't being feminine, but it wasn't toxic femininity. You get me?
That was toxic because she was combative.
It wasn't toxic.
Yeah,
If you guys want to use the word toxic, Wait. Here's the thing, right? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with you saying that he's toxic. Wait. Taz. I'm okay with you saying that he was toxic. Wait. I'm okay with. Wait a minute. I'm okay with you saying that he's toxic, and I'm okay with you saying that she's toxic. But what I'm not okay with is you saying that was toxic masculinity, or she was being or that was toxic femininity, because I don't think it makes sense. If you want to say he was being toxic or she was being toxic, that's true.
You cool with saying the behavior is toxic, but not the masculinity or femininity.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, then why were people saying that she was being masculine? Or wasn't being feminine by?
Well, that's another argument. I'm just saying that.
Because if you just said, okay, so you just said men are more disagreeable, women tend to be more agreeable. So a feminine trait is agreeableness, right? And so the fact that she wasn't, being agreeable in that instance when you told her don't say nothing else, shut up, and just, piping down, people were saying she was being masculine in that. And
and my point, and PC, but my point is this. I think that was her issue. Yes, you're right. I don't think she was being feminine, but I'm not also going to do her the disservice and attach do women the disservice and attach toxicity to femininity because of what she did as an individual.
No, so that's not my point. That's not what I'm asking. So if her being disagreeable and still, responding to him when he told her to shut up could be considered masculine, right? She was acting masculine. Then why wouldn't him being disagreeable and acting a fool with her? Why, that's masculinity too, right?
But it that's an example of what I was saying before, Peach Diva, is that when a man has a will, he projects it. It can be quite combative. So and I'm not blaming her, but I'm saying that that's what exactly happened. Since she wasn't in her femininity, right? And I'm not justifying anything. It wasn't her fault, but I'm saying that since she wasn't in her femininity and she was displaying more masculine traits, her masculinity, right, that she was projecting was clashing with his.
Right. So he was displaying masculine traits as well.
Not saying that he was right. Yeah, he was displaying masculine traits, but it wasn't masculinity. It wasn't toxicity attached to masculinity.
I didn't say anything about that. I never mentioned toxic masculinity.
Oh, right. I'm just
So if he was displaying masculine traits, okay, some of the masculine traits he was displaying was what? Dominance, aggression. He wanted control. That's why he was telling her to shut up. He became abusive, right? But all of those are under wounded masculine. That's not natural or healthy masculinity.
It is natural, but it wasn't controlled. That's the problem. All of the traits that he displayed, that was natural masculinity. It just wasn't controlled masculinity.
Okay. And so one of the traits or characteristics associated with masculinity is self-control, and so that's natural, so the fact that
no, it's not
control, yes it is.
Self-control is not natural.
Yes it is.
It's
considered natural masculinity. Like it's healthy masculinity to have self-control. A man is supposed to have a great deal or a great amount of self-control. And so the fact that his masculinity was out of control, right? He wasn't able to control his masculinity, then that still would lend itself to the wounded masculine or, whatever. It's not like healthy masculinity if it's not controlled, because a healthy masculine is you have self-control.
No, but see, here's the issue, right? You have to extrapolate what he was doing in a multitude of other scenarios. So let's just say that there was another scenario where it's that same person exuding those same wounded masculine traits that you were providing. But this time, this person is in the right. And this time this man is protecting his daughter or protecting his wife or protecting his family from a crazy person, right? Who has a machete, who just walked into the store. Then all of a sudden, all these things is not going to be wounded masculinity, even though it's the same behaviors. That's my issue with categorizing these things, because it doesn't take into account the different scenarios and the natural progression of a person becoming a man or of a person becoming a woman.
Well, so the thing is, every behavior isn't going to be appropriate for every situation, right? So we talk about femininity and how, women or feminine women are supposed to be, very tender and soft or whatever. But in a situation where somebody come and snatch your child and try to run off with it, okay, that's going to be dysfunctional in that type of situation, right? To be all soft and agreeable, right? So that's the time when you're supposed to wild out and go crazy to get your baby back,
But
right?
Paige Diva wilding out and getting your baby back as the woman should, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is the same behavior that is in the category of wounded femininity or wounded masculinity. It's the exact same behavior. It's just that the scenario is different.
No, actually, wounded feminine would be the powerless, the victim, weakness, right? Neediness, codependency, and so the woman being all those things that many associate with femininity in that situation. So being agreeable, so being soft and tender when somebody's trying to snatch your baby, that is the wounded in that scenario, right? Because that person's gonna run off with your damn baby, right? So it's ineffective, it's dysfunctional, it's maladaptive in that particular situation. So, but just hold on, my contractor is banging, so y'all go ahead and talk.
No,
That ain't the contractor.
so
That's
yeah,
the
someone else can go ahead. I'm just saying that we have to be careful about categorizing masculinity and femininity, something that's so intimately attached to both men and women, when we don't consider the nuances of the necessary behaviors in certain situations. That's the issue. It's like you can't say that the man who stomped the dog to death, who was biting his 7-year-old daughter's leg, you can't say that that's toxic masculinity. But if that man were to stomp that woman in that store, then all of a sudden it's toxic masculinity. That's where it's inconsistent to me. Now,
well, maybe we shouldn't be so focused on categorizing people. Maybe we should just accept people for who they are on face value and deal with them accordingly. If we sit back too much and trying to analyze what the behavior of a person is projecting, then we wasting way too much time.
Yeah, I do. I think it's a big waste of time. I think it's just an excuse to. It's an excuse to treat people how we really want to treat them. If you can have this idea that well, this is an example of toxic masculinity, and so therefore I can go treat men this way because I have this preconceived notion that they might be that the word toxicity is associated with masculinity, and vice versa. If I'm a man who hates women and I believe that there's toxic femininity out there in the ether somewhere, then it will justify my action of mistreating women in a certain way, and vice versa. And I really think that's what it's about. And you're right, it's a big waste of time.
The problem is that we're using these blanket terms for individualistic matter, right? And I see this a lot within the world, within these spaces, just everywhere. We take an idea or a thought process from an event, and then we take that and we blanket it over everyone that could possibly fit within that category. And then now we have an assumption about people when we truly don't know who the hell these people are. It's just as safe to say a woman who has either been through an event with a particular guy or a few guys, and then now she has this idea that all niggas ain't shit, and vice versa. A guy go through a particular event or some events with some women, and now he say all women ain't shit. But now he's putting an assumption on a person who have not warranted that assumption. For what purpose? If we stop trying to analyze people before we even get a chance for them to demonstrate who they are as a person, what we're now doing, we're defeating the whole point of social constructs. It doesn't make sense. If people would just accept people for who they are on face value, when the red flags get raised and you accept it instead of making an excuse for it, we don't have to deal with this no more. So now what we're doing is we're allowing ourselves to remain stagnant in the position when we don't have to be there. We can't evolve if all we're trying to do is come up with all the different reasons and multitudes and using all these different words to try to to try to categorize one instance to then turn it into a blanket prescription. It doesn't work.
And I'm not gonna lie, I've done that to women before, you know, and I can see the error in my ways in that sense, right? Where like,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, like where you kind of start to understand female nature, and you have to accept certain aspects of how, okay, this is not like talking to a regular person. This is a person who could potentially be in survival mode. So let me analyze the situation, and then you just start thinking that all men fit, all women fit this certain like stereotypical thought process, right? And then you can and then you might limit your options or limit your experiences that could be good because you're thinking of like some categorized function. And I just think it's just another way how they got us, especially black people.
Well, the problem with that, I'm not. Well, I disagree with you only to the extent of this. I did a stream about emotional intelligence, right? And I said how emotional intelligence does not exist because that is a compound term using individualistic terms, which is emotions or emotional, and intelligence or intelligent. The reason I said this does not work, especially for all people, is because what if you have a person who's nonverbal artistic? Or just a person who's just autistic. They don't pick up on social cues. They don't pick up on facial cues. They're very bad at reading a room. So if we then choose to try to categorize what everyone is, that person would fit outside the outlier. And now we're outcasting them just because they don't have something that we stereotypically have. So this is why I say set people on face value. If I run into a person, right? I'll use two examples. One, if I was to treat every woman like the way I get treated by most women, especially in social circles and social media, I would say fuck every black woman in existence because the majority of black content, especially when it comes from black women, because we all know the negative outweighs the positive, right? The majority of what black women content is that these niggas ain't shit. So if I then take that premise and apply it to every black woman in existence, I ain't shit. Then they would deem me as toxic. So I don't do that.
But,
yeah.
Will.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, if you are the gentleman I think you are, you said, okay, so I get what you're saying about like if you're looking at, YouTube content, but you said also said like the way you're treated by most black women. And
yes.
My understanding is that they're treating you pretty nice. They doing a lot of stuff with you. So like
No, I'm not saying me per se. I'm not saying me per se. I'm talking about a person who sits back and consume nothing but negative black female content.
Got it. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So if I sit back and I do nothing but consume negative black female content, I'm then going to assume that every black woman that I run into ain't shit.
Okay.
This is why this does not work because we're taking an individualistic event and we're applying it in a blanketed generalized fashion. Let's use the situation y'all was just talking about with the bitch ass nigga who punched the lady in the store, right? If what he demonstrated or projected is can be taken and used as a generalized factor over all black men, there would be non-existent black men everywhere. Period. Because everybody in the world would defend their mama with whatever purpose that they had to make sure that this violence stopped. And since this violence came from a black man, now all black men got to go. That's if you sit and you consume that and you fall within that whole tribalistic value of this is what happened, so it got to be true for everybody else. That's bullshit.
But okay, so one of the reasons I, started, well, not only to shift the conversation, but also like looking at the narrative of black women as being masculine, right?
Okay.
And so we hear that all day, every day in these spaces that black women, generally speaking, are masculine rather than feminine. And so, just thinking about like what is behind that? What are black women? Is it the fact that, black women aren't as agreeable as, people would want us to be, or, things like that. And so, being able to yield to some other, or yielding to masculinity. So with the lady who son ended up taking out the dude in the store, a lot of people were saying, oh, well, she should have just shut up when he told her to, which was kind of wild to me. But So then if we, use all that same logic and kind of shift to like male, relations, how men interact with one another, can we then like create a hierarchy of masculinity in terms of how different groups of men relate with one another and who has to yield to whom, right? Does that make sense? Did I just explain that in a way that made sense?
Kinda. It was almost a word salad, but I put some dressing on it, and I kind of got to taste a little bit. A little bit. It's because listen, I'll just let you know. I got a third grade education. All right, I graduated with a master's in recess and lunch, so I got to kind of take my time to listen to what people. I'll be the first to admit I'm not the smartest motherfucker in the room. I just have a generalized outlook on how I perceive things. But I caught what you were saying towards the end of what you was giving.
Okay, let me say it again. Okay, so black women are called masculine because
I would like to answer after you, Willie.
Okay, because we don't yield to men in the way that maybe some other groups of women do. I don't know if that's true or if that's just a stereotype. And so yielding is femininity. Okay, but when we shift and just take men as a group and then look at different groups of men and how they interact, the ones who have to yield to those other groups of men, would they then be feminine? Like, because they're yielding, which is, I guess, the feminine trait.
Well, before we get there, we have to find out what's the requirements or the stipulation that it takes to enter into manhood, and I think that's a lost art. Because any man can call himself a man, but he's not entered into manhood. But we don't necessarily know what exactly manhood is. Manhood you can be rich with status and popularity. Manhood could be that you are strong and that not dangerous, but more so like unapproachable in the part, like, hey, don't fuck with him. That's a man right there. He on his game, he on the square. Manhood has a lot of different terms. I don't know anything about womanhood because I'm not a woman. I wasn't raised by women. I don't know nothing when it comes to womanhood. But when it comes to manhood, I see now, especially in this day and age, when I'm mentoring these young guys, they don't know where manhood begins or where it ends. Usually it should end in death, but per our ancestors who we relish over after their death, we still acknowledge them. Problem with the statement, not what you said was incorrect. The problem is that a lot of guys don't even know where to go into manhood. We don't have no good examples to really point to say, hey, look, if you want to learn what it means to be a man, go talk to this person. He might not have all the answers. Cool. He can direct them to this person. And then what are the trials that, a guy has to go through to actually enter into that position of manhood? Because let's just be honest, it's a lot of 80-year-old dudes out here they're still acting on the premise that they're in their 20s.
And you know what? I would like to Peach Steve. I'm sorry, Willie, were you done?
Yeah, I'm good. I was going to speak to the other thing, but I don't want you to lose your thoughts. So go ahead.
Oh, thank you. To be real quick. Peach Steve, you said something very interesting, right? Like, who is setting the hierarchy of masculinity? That's what you said?
Okay, yeah, I'll go after you.
Okay.
No, I asked, can we establish a hierarchy of masculinity based on who has to yield to whom?
And I think that's a very interesting question. The thing is that I think the standard of the hierarchical the hierarchy of masculinity is already being set. Like, it's being set by who the women choose to be with. So the man, okay, let me ask you this. The man who punched that woman at that store, it looked like he had done that before. Like, he felt comfortable enough to do that because he's done it before. Did you get that sense as well?
Yes, and based on his criminal background, he had teed off on the woman before. He'd been arrested several times for domestic violence.
Okay, and so he's been arrested several times for domestic violence. Guess who was with them? Who he was eating with there? His girlfriend. He was there with a woman. So
okay.
So what I'm saying is, right? And I know Dark Lake, everybody knows Dark Lake always tries to want to blame black women. I'm sorry. I'm not really trying to do that. What I'm saying is, we see who y'all are choosing to be with. So that's who the men are. That's the hierarchy of masculinity. You guys are setting it. Men aren't setting it.
Okay. So Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead.
So
Can I get in there? Right
go
quick?
ahead, sir.
Yeah. So when it comes to the hierarchy, man, there is a hierarchy. There is a hierarchy placed that is set in stone. The problem is that it's a well-known old age adage that the young will try to overtake the throne. I'm sorry, the young will try to overtake the old. So the thing is that it has to be a respect value, right? So I'll use this as an example. You got grandfather, father, son, right? Eventually the grandfather gets old, the father then has to take a position that the grandfather once had, even though the grandfather is still alive. The son may not like the way that the father is running it, even though he's using his grandfather's adages. So the son wants to overthrow, or he wants to move away from and set up his own position of what manhood means to him. That may come into clash. Now that's just in a family setting. In a natural setting, in a generalized setting, Hank, I'm only using you as an example, okay? I don't know if he's still here or not, but Hank is my elder, right? I may respect the things that Hank may do and or say, but I may not agree with. And when I show my disagreement, if Hank does not take a substance of it, then I'll just move away from Hank and I'll establish my own. And somewhere down the line, my ideals and Hank ideals may clash. And if so happen that my ideals wins, then I will well, usually what happens in a general sense is that I will then now like put Hank up under me and try to say, don't ever bring up these ideals again. The problem with this whole entire concept of the hierarchy is that Hank is the elder. I'm not supposed to follow, but I'm supposed to take from what it is that he's saying, is mix it into what has come into evolution, and then now make better of it. That is how hierarchy should work. If Hank says, hey, look, if you do this, and I've tried this, I know multiple people that have tried this will work for you. All right, cool. And then I go into this thing that he said will work, but it didn't work 100%. Let's just say it worked 70%. I now have to introduce the 30% of what I already have, which is the new modern age, to try to bring something new. That way, now those who come up under me can then evolve it even more.
And that's the ideal scenario right there. But usually you're going to have to overtake Hank.
Well, so this is the thing. I wanted to kind of go back to
Eventually
what
down the line,
Dark
yeah.
Lake
I'm sorry.
was talking about with the women kind of creating the hierarchy. So, okay, so yes, that man did have a woman from, all reports, right? So he had a girlfriend there with him who, some people say she was egging him on. Some people say that was a lie, whatever. But he did have a woman there with him, apparently. But that is one woman. Do you believe, Dark Lake, that women are interchangeable?
Can you elaborate on that a little bit? What do you mean interchangeable? Just so I can be clear.
So, do you believe that all women are equal in terms of quality? And so having one woman is just as good as having another woman?
No.
Okay. So he had a woman there. Now, we don't know who the woman was, but we can make some assumptions about the woman based on the fact that she was there with a man who, from all accounts, liked to go across women's heads. So I wouldn't rule out that he had been across hers a couple times too, right? So, but okay, so he had a woman chose him, but women are also choosing other men, right? So again, to use Hink as an example, Hink has a woman, right? And so Hink is a different quality of man than that gentleman. He didn't even exist no more. The dude who pushing up daisies now, who punched the lady in the face, right? So other men who may be of greater and some even of lesser quality than that man have women. So women, different types of women are going to choose different types of men. So men across the gamut are going to have women because women exist across the gamut. Does that make sense? So I don't think it's fair to say that women are creating the hierarchy.
Well, no, it is fair to say that because we're talking about what's pervasive, especially amongst the Black community, right? They're picking a certain aesthetically, like they're picking a particular aesthetic of man and a particular demeanored man. They're not all picking different types of Black men. So who they're picking with and who they're procreating with, right? Their mate selection It is determining like what the Black community should see as a real man. And it's a problem. It's actually inadvertently creating a hierarchy.
Okay. So men also have a choice in that. In fact, in terms of relationships, what's typically said in these spaces is that men control that, like, right? Control access to a
That's
relationship,
wrong.
marriage. That's what they say, Will.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm off mute. I'm off mute. I was talking to somebody else. I apologize.
Oh,
My bad.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, men for the most part control relationship, marriage, and women control access to sex. I mean, there's nuances in that, but I think for
Right.
the most part, I'd agree with that.
Okay. So are you saying this hierarchy is being created on the basis of men having access to sex?
It's been created based on the women who are allowing the access to particular types of men.
Okay. But it also, like, okay, so this is the thing. Okay, so we can take that woman that was with that man and say, okay, she allowed him access to sex. Let's just say they weren't in a relationship and they was just, whatever.
Right.
Right. So another man, based on like how this is set up, it's, access to sex, women allowing access to sex is what's creating the hierarchy. Another man would have to look at that woman and say he wants that woman, he wants that type of woman, and then look at the man she's with and see like, oh, okay, well, this is who she's allowing access to sex to. And so then that would kind of guide his behavior.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, but yeah.
Okay.
Well, he
And
would have
so
to go
then,
and he would then have to go and get information from that guy that he sees to learn or guide him in a way to where he could then become accessible to those type of women.
right. But okay, exactly. So the thing is, though, these men are wanting that type of woman or those type of women, right? Because there are other women who would never go near that man with a 10-foot pole, but the men don't want that woman. And so I think part of it is that y'all want particular types of women. Y'all want the Instagram model, right? You want the foot dragger who mess with those type of men. And so I think that is more of an issue of men, and y'all deciding like, okay, what's really important to you, right? Is the fattest ass what's important, or
That's an individualistic want or desire that a man has. What I may want is not what Dark Lake may want. It's not what Hinka may want. It's not what Ryan or any other man may want.
no?
That's
But he
based
just
on what it is.
said that the women are creating the hierarchy by allowing sex to men, right? To giving access to sex to certain types of men. Okay, and
You're
so for
taking
that
hold on,
to
wait. You're taking an individual statement and you're trying to use it as a blanket. That's incorrect. What that works in his sense. And then
okay.
now,
All right.
yeah,
So now it's
you see how I said earlier that we take a term and we try to generalize it over others. No, that works in his sense.
okay. Well, so we were having a general conversation, but okay. So then scratch that. Then that can't be what's creating, the women aren't creating the hierarchy then, right? Especially when we consider other things where certain men can dictate who got a job and who don't, right? So in that sense,
Well, PhD, I think that I was listening to what you're saying, right? And I think you do have a point there. Okay. The thing is that when you take into consideration like mass media, right? What Willie's trying to say is that the individual wants of a man is different from the mass populace, but the mass populace affects the demographic. So if you have the idea that, dudes sagging their pants, speak in a certain type of way, ultra aggressive, that's what's attracting most of the women, and it's in the music and it's in the movies and it's in the culture, right? Then the projection is that most of the men are going to be that way in order to get the women. That's the idea. So,
okay.
Yeah.
So you said, the mass media, the music, etc. But okay, so that image though was created by y'all, right? So y'all create the music that projects that image. Yes, y'all created a lot of the movies that push that image out, right? The Boys in the Hood, the Menace to Society, y'all created that, and so to then go and
Y'all
say
or
it's
Spike Lee created that?
well, I'm saying black males created it.
No, Spike
Right.
Lee created Boys in the Hood.
Spike Lee didn't do Boys in the Hood.
Okay. So who did Boys in the Hood?
I think it was John
All right.
Singleton.
So John Singleton. So thank you. I use that. I use that as a point of reference because Spike Lee has done movies where the black male was portrayed in a negative light.
Mm-hmm.
Boys in the Hood almost, well, just in my opinion, because quiet as kept, and this is probably gonna get me fucked up for saying this. I've never watched Boys in the Hood. I watch clips. I've never watched Boys in the Hood.
Oh,
But
loud. No, I'm just playing.
it's bad. I'm terrible. Okay, I grew up in a household where TV was a luxury, so we didn't get to watch Boys in the Hood. But the
That's
thing
probably a
is,
good thing.
yeah, it's a lot of old school movies and black flicks that I haven't either consumed or choose not to consume because I don't like to see black negativity. I like to see black positivity. And I think the only way we can move into the space of black positivity is we let go of these stereotypes that make up all of these negative aspects.
Yes, that's easier said than done, though, especially since when those images are out there. There was a study done maybe about 10 years ago, but it showed that black people, not only consume more of the mass media than other groups, but we're also more likely than people from other groups to take what we've seen or heard and try to act that out in real life.
And that's the problem. The problem is that we're taking other examples from other people's life and we're trying to use them in our own to try to move into a position. That's the problem. It's a herd mindset that's so fucked up with the black community. Because of what we consume and let's just be honest, most of the media is not positive, most of the media is negative. But there are positive medias out there. But a lot of people just don't go to it because why? Drama sells, sex sales, all of these things that can woo people into getting them into the mindset that they want to be in sales. But we consume most of it, which is primarily negative because look at our media today. But we don't go into these positive places and take these positive aspects and apply them to life. And then if we do, we're considered either squares or we ain't shit or oh we whitewash or some shit like that. I don't know the terminology that they use these days. I just know this. When you stop trying to categorize people and stereotypicalize people and you just accept them for who they are on face value, you can then make a decision on whether or not you want to remain in contact with that person or move away from that person. Simple. Things don't have to be so complicated. They can be as simple as possible. We just choose to make things difficult or complicated. Sorry.
But yeah, when it comes to white people, because there's so many different types of white people, right? But when it comes to white people, really, the only ones that they really kind of go at are the redheads. But like, other than that, though, all of the nuances within the different tribes of white people, they just like ignored them for the most part, it seems like. And it's only us, you know what I mean, who are so enthralled with what skin tone are you? What does your voice sound like? You know what I mean? Where's your hairline at? And you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It just, I think that we're constantly categorizing ourselves and using these statistics that don't really have anything to do with us from the larger society, these psychological ideals to then categorize and judge our own people is a huge issue for men and for women. And that's my main contention with this whole toxic masculinity, the woman is masculine, the man is feminine, and da 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 da. I don't know. I just feel like we have to think a little further before we play the game of the world and use like some form of pseudoscience to identify a demographic, that being our own.
So if we just revert back to simplicity, we don't have to worry about those things. We just try our best to be good people. Period. If we stop trying to demean each other, stop trying to overtake each other, stop trying to generalize each other, stereotypicalize each other, if we stop trying to put people up under a microscope and analyze everything that they do, because if I'm not mistaken, what's considered to be a toxic masculine person I'm sorry, a toxically masculine man and a regular masculine man, they both breathe the same, right? They both breathe in and out, right? So that's as much simplicity as I need. Now, depending on how that motherfucker act, he can get dealt with, or if he's not acting a certain type of way, he can be cool. It all depends on how you present yourself. And then when we stop making excuses for bad behavior and we just accept them on face value for what they are, we then don't have to just categorize people. We spend way too much time and resources on trying to figure out why people do the things that they do and how they move the way that they move, excuse me, instead of just accepting them for who they are and dealing with them accordingly.
Right. So the issue of categorizing people, I don't think that's even something we have to try to do. So the nature of the brain is to form connections, right? And so when we interact with people and we have certain experiences, our brain is going to make certain connections on its own. And so the brain then tries to use the information that it's already gotten to make shortcuts, right? Because there's so much going on around us. It's like information and sensory overload. And so our brain uses shortcuts in order to guide our behavior in the most effective way, right? And so it's kind of a natural thing to see people and interact with people and make certain categorizations. Like, it's a normal thing to do. And so sitting there and having to figure out each individual person, I think is time ineffective, and it's just not the way our brains work.
No, PhD. But I think what he means is this: what is the point of not you personally? I'm just using this general statement as an example. What is the point of anyone projecting a stat that Black men delete Black women that they're in relationships with like every 9 hours or something in America, when pertaining to relationships, right? In general, no matter what the ethnic background is of the couple, most women are deleted from their partners in a relationship. When it comes to someone being deleted, is usually a spouse or a person they knew. So if that is the case, then why single out and categorize Black men doing it when they fall into the same category as everyone else that's doing it, that's in a relationship in the whole United States? So now it's like creating a stigma over Black men in general. I'm just using Black men as an example. I'm not trying to make this a Black man versus Black woman thing. I'm just using this as an example. Why then it creates a category that then all Black men are then under, which then alters the viewpoint that Black women would then have on all Black men, when it's not a Black man thing that's happening. When it comes to the deletions, it's a relationship thing that's happening when it comes to all races. You feel like that's where the issue comes.
Right. So several reasons why that would be pointed out. First off, we're Black people. And so if, women of all groups who are deleted are typically deleted by, a person they're with, we all know that Black women overwhelmingly deal with Black men. So we want to know how often you do it, right? Because you are the ones that we're going to be at risk of that happening with. The other thing is, if we look at the relative rates across groups, we see that y'all's rate is higher than the other men, right? And so then that also gives us further information, like, okay, so the risk is even more elevated when I deal with the men that I typically deal with. So there are very good reasons, like, for women or for that information to be pointed out to women. That's something women need to be aware of, because honestly, a lot of times I think for a long time, I think it's only starting to shift now. Black women thought that a lot of stuff was white folk stuff, right? So I know, like, some years ago, I actually thought, like, oh, being SA, white men pretty much do that, right? And so I felt like, oh, if you're around black men, you should be pretty safe. Black men don't typically interact like that. I went to an HBCU. Nobody I knew had it happen to them.
Hey, PhD, JP wants you to
Oh,
bring
okay.
him
I'm
up.
sorry.
PhD,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
And so,
JP,
it
what's up,
wasn't
man?
until a little bit later.
Good morning,
Mr.
JP.
President.
I feel like a president. First black president. Dum, 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 dum.
I approve
Good
this
morning,
message.
dog.
That cracks
Good
me up
morning,
every
J
time.
Come on, what's up, Dark Lake?
So
I'm
I
good.
wanted to
I'm
speak to
good.
something really quick. You said that that when it comes to relationships, especially within the black community, that it's more. I just want to make sure I heard this correctly. I don't want to
Mhm.
fuck it up. When it comes to at the rate of conflict or deletions in
Deletion.
relationships, that is typically more black men, right? I just want to make sure
I
I heard
said
that correctly.
when we look at the relative rates across different groups, the rate is higher for black women. Black women are at an increased or an elevated risk of being deleted by their significant other.
But
And we know
PhD,
that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to.
Hold up,
Oh,
wait, Dark Lake, hold on. I want to make sure I heard her correctly. I want her to
sorry.
finish, please.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, PhD.
Oh no, that's what I was saying, that there's the rate is higher for black women being deleted by their partner. And so we know that black women overwhelmingly deal with black men, right? Nobody else we can't get nobody else. So we so we're dealing with black men. And so that's why that type of information would be pointed out, because it's relevant to us. So in this space, why we would be talking about, what men we don't typically deal with are doing is, there's a reason why we specify black men. Go ahead.
Okay, I got you now. Go ahead, Dark Lake.
Well, I was gonna say it's an issue like that right there. I really feel like that's how the other societies, how they got us, how we can't get along with each other, how we're stuck and not progressing because of that. PhD. See, the thing is that I have pride being a black man, and when you project a stat like that, right? It would then force me to project a stat, because they also did a study that black women are like 30% more likely to initiate violence to their spouse once compared to other races of women. So that means that if a black man is with a white woman, or no, if a white man is with a white woman, that white woman is like 30% less likely to initiate violence in that relationship than a black woman is. So, and me projecting that stat, I don't want to do it, even though it's a real thing. I think it's a waste of time. But
because
you,
what that tells black men is that, hey, black men, because y'all control access to relationships and marriage, y'all need to stop choosing these women who want to go across your head. No, I think it's very
but it's not
valuable
healthy
for
because
men to know.
No, but it's not healthy, because then if I come across a PhD diva and I have in my head, oh, this is a black woman, she's 30% more likely to initiate violence on me if we get in a relationship. So let me look at her a certain type of way and shouldn't have these preconceived notions, when you have nothing to do with that stat.
Well,
Right, but
you
you gonna watch
Dark
what
Lake,
you do and say to me, ain't you? No, I'm just playing.
Dark Lake, Dark Lake, you know where that usually generally comes from, right?
Where's that come?
That premise that I have to be defensive when it comes to black women. You know where that notion usually comes from, right?
Tell me.
A string of bad relationships with women who they chose and who they've chosen incorrectly, and what they do is they hop from one relationship to the next, 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 and they never give themselves ample enough time to actually heal, therapize themselves, and actually learn from what mistakes they made and also what mistakes they encountered in their prior relationship. And this is not just a man thing, this is a woman thing as well. This is just a people thing. People don't give themselves enough time to really heal, therapize, and learn from their previous relationship before they jump into the next one. It's far too many times that, or most relationships are born, or some relationships are either birthed from a cheat. So you cheated on this person and you in this whole second relationship. Now you lose your first relationship. Now you're in a second relationship and you still holding on to quails from your first relationship. So that's number one. Number two is now you're in second relationship. Now you're going back and you're diving back into why it is that the first relationship didn't work, but you're still talking to that person. No one wants to follow the concept that the ex is an ex for a reason. Because some people for some reason still hold their exes as friends. Oh, we used to date and we still talk every now and then. Wait a minute. So did you actually heal from your relationship? No, I mean, I kind of did, but I still got questions. What the fuck you, bruh? How the hell you still got problems from your last relationship if you in a whole nother relationship with another girl? Or sis, how you got problems still holding on from your last relationship? You in a whole relationship with another man. So you never actually gave yourself time. If you break up with somebody, you need to do some soul searching, you need to do some rebuilding, you need to do some reestablishing, because now what you're doing is you're leaving your relationship broken and you're not fixing the things that's broke. You're carrying this broken luggage, broken glass, a fucking nuclear warhead, whatever the fuck it is. You're taking it to your next relationship and hoping that this person will put you back together. This is why I say that when it comes to the responsibility of therapy being on that person, it is their responsibility to get themselves checked in and checked out before they go into the next relationship, because what you're doing is you're just dragging along fucking problems.
And Willie, I want to say this before I go, and PH Diva. The thing is, everything Willie just said was real shit. It's like that's what a lot of people, not just black people, but we're in the black community, so we're talking about black people. It's something that a lot of us are doing, mistakes that we're making and things we're going through, and that's how I feel like we have to set ourselves apart in thought and give each other a bit more grace, because we can't apply the statistics that the major society produces for us and then use it against each other, or use it in a way to categorize each other and placing each other in boxes, right? As far as preconceived notions and judgment, when we all know that we're all making the mistakes and going through the things that Willie just talked about just now. So when you add those mistakes that we're making, those experiences we have with, let me judge this person because let me judge PH Diva as a black woman because she's 30% more likely to initiate violence on me because the stat said that that's what black women are doing. And you know what, you looking at me a certain type of way because what I'm saying, it's like 6 times more likely that a black man's gonna delete his black girlfriend. So I don't know this black guy who just walked up to me. He introduced himself, but I got to think about this stat in my head.
Well,
it's doing too much, and it's just creating. It's counterproductive. And I just think that we black people, we got to judge ourselves separately than how the world judges us and how other people are judged. And I think it would just help a lot. But I got to go, guys. You guys, good morning. Jay Prince for president. God bless you. And Hink, hey, bro, now you know me. That's all I got to say. It was crazy on the show earlier, Jay Prince. Dark Lake revived. Peace out, guys.
With that being said, it's a few things. One, I would tell people. Go ahead. I would tell people up front, like, you got to learn how to be honest with yourself, so that way you can be honest with others. If you just live in a delusionalized state, you're going to then cast off delusions, and you hope or want people to now buy into your delusion. So, with that being said, if I just PhD, I'm only using you as an example because you're up on the panel, so don't take no offense to it. Okay,
that's fine.
If I see PhD and PhD is attracted to me and I just want to fuck, but PhD was saying, no, you didn't get no pussy unless I'm in a relationship. If I'm on bullshit, guess what I'm going to do? Give PhD a relationship. Instead of just saying, look, I just want to fuck. If you don't want to fuck, man, cool. I'm cool with that and just move on. That's number one. Number two, if you do decide to get into a relationship with a person, make sure you got all your boxes, not all the other persons, because if you let someone else check your boxes, you a fool. So make sure you checking all your boxes before you enter a relationship. And then also, if you know that you're not hormonally correct before you go meet up with this person, go ahead and bust one out, because post-nut clarity is a motherfucker. A lot of relationships today are born out of they birthed off sex. So what they do is they find out they in a relationship and they just really just wanted some pussy. Then they get the pussy or they get the dick, and they find out they really don't want to be in a relationship with this person, but they don't want to break their heart. But had they just took the steps that was needed to make sure that this is a relationship that they actually wanted before just jumping into the motherfucker, we wouldn't have these problems. This is where violence in relationships, disagreements and arguments and deletions in relationships happen, because people realize I actually didn't want to be with PhD, but I actually just wanted to fuck, and I really wanted to be with Just Jay. But I couldn't bring myself to that because I was dealing with pre-nut fucking clarity, and I don't know how to I don't know how to solve it.
You don't ran the woman off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think the first thing black people need to do, we need to learn how to relate to know how to relate to ourselves and to from men to women. I think that's another thing we don't know how to do. We just go along because a lot of times the reason why those relationships be failing because we really don't understand each other and we don't know how to talk to each other. What you said earlier, Will, when people just hop back into another relationship, we call those rebounds. Most of us was born from rebounds. A lot of these relationships is nothing but a rebound. And typically that comes from women because it seems as though once a woman get in a relationship her first time, it seems like she's never single after that. Every woman that I knew or know of today, they be in a relationship for years. How about that relationship? But within 2 weeks to a month, they back into a new serious relationship. They never had time to a lot of times men will fall back 6 months to a year. Some men will be in a serious relationship and don't get it back to another one for a few years.
No, they won't.
Every woman that I know seems like there's pockets where men go back, hop in, so men do it too. But every woman I know, they never been single since they've been dating, ever been single. So I think the problem is the core problem. We don't know how to relate to each other.
PhD, we got somebody in the back. Just Jay's in the back, I guess.
We don't know how to relate to each other. We don't know how to understand each other. I think that's it.
One of the things you got to do, you got to get to
sorry.
know. You got to get to know the person, though.
Well, before
That's
that, Hank, you got to understand yourself. Like if you're not taking
I mean,
time to learn about yourself, then how the hell can you ever learn about someone else if you don't understand yourself? And I'm not talking about you can't find yourself in a book. You can't find yourself in someone else's ideology. You can't find yourself in someone else's delusionalized world. You have to be able to look within yourself. Go look in the fucking mirror. Do some self-reflection. And I'm saying this because I'm not trying to go after guys, but I hold everybody accountable. I'm saying this because a lot of young men that I mentor, and even the older guys, when I was working at the shelter, we would keep making the same repeated mistakes, expecting the different results. And we all know what the definition of that is. That's insanity. So if we stop making these same repeat mistakes, just like I've covered in my stream when I was talking about struggling, when we don't learn from struggle is just a lesson. A struggle is a lesson that's preparing you for your blessing that is to come. But if you don't learn the lesson, you're gonna keep repeating that same struggle. So if you got with a girl who was verbally abusive or non-agreeable, or you got with a guy who was verbally abusive or non-agreeable, you're gonna keep running into those same type of men and women if you don't learn what the hell it is that you got that keep attracting these people and why you keep falling in with these people.
But
you're not giving yourself a chance.
I agree with that. Now, but this is why I always advocate for fathers, right? Because when a mother really respect their children fathers, it's a certain type of respect that you will see from the biological father compared to a man that's just there, right? The problem is a lot of these women don't know how to relate, and I'm not just trying to blame this on women. They don't know how to interact with us because they never seen this stuff got to be shown. How to relate to a woman and how the woman relate to a man. You can't just naturally figure that stuff out.
That's why you have parents. That's why you're supposed to have a mother and a father to show you. And a lot of times, a lot of people, they didn't grow up with the father, so they didn't see that. It's been times like when I'd be dating females, they would approach me or say some stuff to me the wrong way. I'm like, man, like, and I just ignore. I'm like, dude, that's not how. Why would you do something like that? That
Hey
don't even make.
JP, can I interrupt you for 1 second?
Yeah.
I think Granville had an announcement to make.
Go ahead, Granville.
Listen up, motherfuckers. The month is August. It's a lovely month. But you know what makes August even better? It's just Jay birthday month! Hey!
Hey,
Get a girl, get a girl,
Happy
get a
birthday,
girl,
Just
get a
Jay.
girl.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Work it out.
I know
Work it
that's
out.
right. I
Work it
know that's
out.
right.
It's the birthday month.
Happy
Work it out.
birthday, Just
Work it
Jay.
out. Work it out. Yay! Happy birthday month, Just Jay.
Boy, look, she cheating hard too. I know that's
Hard
right.
as hell. I gotta get her a birthday gift.
Enjoy your time, baby.
For
Enjoy your
real.
time.
As y'all can hear all this little crazy music playing, so y'all know I'm at one of these theme parks. They just always
When you
sing
get in your 30s, you
constantly.
don't want to celebrate
It's
birthday.
kind of
You want to
nauseous,
have another year
but
older.
30s, 30s. I've been past 30s. What we doing?
Oh, you in your 40s?
Yeah, see, you ain't even know. I'm extra grown.
Well,
I know
I
that's
keep
right.
congratulations.
telling them you can't clock a black woman. What is this
I know
I'm
that's
imaginary
trying to
right.
wall they
tell
keep
you.
talking
The only
about?
thing get them grace is because I tell them.
Right. What
These
is
little
this
girls be
imaginary
around here talking to
wall?
me like I'm friends with them. I be like, girl, I'm old enough to be your mama. Who you talking to? They be like, girl, excuse me. I'm your elder. No, I'm clowning. But y'all can hear this nauseating noise. Like, oh, Lord, I get tired of these people singing all the time.
I sound like you having a good time.
I am. It's early in the morning over here. It's still pretty early. I'm over here on the
Where you
West
at? Where?
Coast. I'm in
Okay.
Cali.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
about
I,
o'clock.
yeah, I had to get away from everybody and go get me a shaken espresso. You know, when you be piled up in a hotel where people be aggravating the child. So I
Damn,
just
you
took
ain't
off.
drinking for your birthday? It's your whole birthday. You ain't take a shot yet?
First of all, it's early in the morning. Second of all, my liver is intact and my liver appreciates me. First of all, y'all know I'm wild anyway. Can y'all imagine if I was a person that drank? Like, no, I do not need alcohol to turn up. Like, could you
I know
imagine?
that's right.
Lord Jesus, it would be awful.
I know
Y'all
that's
know I
right,
stay
Just
on
Jay.
10. I'll be on
It's 5
point.
o'clock somewhere.
Talk your shit.
Do tell, do tell, do tell. But
Just
yeah,
Jay, do
y'all act right.
you have
I'm
locks
sorry, what was
or
that, dear?
no, I was asking if you have locks or are those braids?
No, they locks. These are my locks.
Oh,
This is
okay.
my
How long you
second
been
set.
growing them?
These are I think 6 years.
Oh, okay. They're very nice.
Thank you. Yeah, my first set I had for probably about 11, 12 years maybe, and I cut them. So, but that first set was down to my hips when I cut them.
Damn.
I
That's
ain't
how
gonna lie,
long my sister.
I was depressed. I was depressed like a mug. I ain't even gonna lie, girl. I was
So
going
how
through
did you
it.
feel when you first cut the first dreads?
I was depressed, like legit, like literally depressed for days. And
What's
so I
legit
rocked
for
my.
you?
I didn't lock up
That's
for. I don't know how long I wore my hair out. Because then I actually put a relaxer in my hair just to see what it would look like, and it freaked me out because I haven't had nothing like that in my hair in like over 20 years. And so that freaked me out. Then I cut all that shit off. And then
next
I
time
just
you cut
started
them,
over because I
save them.
felt naked. What happened?
Next time you cut them, just save them.
Yeah, but you know what? Whenever I cut my first set, they wasn't doing all that attachment stuff, and you know I'm still kind of old school, so I thought that was blasphemous. I was like, that is disgusting. Like who is taking locks and putting them on their head like that? But I do wish I saved them. But if I
A
did,
lot of people
my
do
locks
that.
would probably be to my ankles by now. No, I probably they'll be past my knees. Probably not quite to my ankles, but they'll be past my knees. Oh, that little girl is so cute.
JP, you cut yours off and put them in a bag and shit like that.
Huh?
You cut yours off and put them in a bag and shit like that.
No, I have seen people do it. Then I got a dreader machine, right?
No, I
And
know that.
What
with
is
that,
that machine about? I've never seen it.
yeah, I got a. Kids, hand me my dreader machine. Hand me my dreader machine. Like if you cut them off, you can attach them right back on with the dreader machine, like within minutes.
That's what my son, my oldest, did with his set of locks, because his locks was probably about to almost to his shoulders now, and
My
he had
dreader
cut them
machine.
off and he saved them, and then he just reattached them. Thank you, Cassandra. I might tell y'all to hit the cash app later, since y'all stay supporting all kind of
Yeah, make sure y'all hit
foolishness.
Just J Cash App for her
Please
birthday.
respect y'all elders. Hey, I mean, you know what? I probably could give y'all some more topics as far as content. If I decide to walk around the park and record, y'all, let's see how many y'all men is with others. It's very interesting. Like I probably seen about 5 chocolate drops in less than an hour. I'm gonna wait for her to pass. And yeah, they ain't with none of us. I just thought it was interesting. I don't feel no type of way. Some of them have some cute families, but
You in California? That's like when I was in Texas. Everybody was with Mexicans. So
exactly.
Texas and California and probably Florida, those like states usually gonna end up like that.
It's interesting to watch though. Y'all know I like watching people. I just been sitting out here on this little bench. See, it's pretty, y'all. It's pretty out here.
You come to my city, all you gonna see is black on blacks.
Man, you got a bunch of fat white women with Parkers, man. He
Just Jay,
lying.
baby, where you at? Where you at, baby?
What's wrong with a fat white woman? Hold up,
Milwaukee, J Prince.
Hold on, I'm back now. What y'all doing? What y'all doing up here?
I don't
Nothing,
know.
man.
Hank said something about fat woman. I got excited. What you say?
Yeah. Fat white women in Parkers in Wisconsin. Plenty of them motherfuckers.
Y'all know Will don't
This
play
Jay,
that.
where you at under umbrella?
Yeah, it's an umbrella. I
Where
just
you
showed
at?
the little thingamajig.
Oh, you on vacation?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, you ain't take me on vacation with you?
Hey, you should be in San Diego. That's a beautiful city. If you
I
ever get an
paid for
opportunity
it.
to go there.
All I want to do is just
Well,
drink.
listen, I'm always down for the ride. Like y'all just have to let me know what's up.
Hey, San
Okay,
Diego's a
so
beautiful
out of
city.
everything, look, there go one.
I like Rancho
Other than
Cucamonga.
there go one.
Oh, there you
Other
go.
than that, I ain't seen nothing else. I ain't seen nothing else. There go one black couple, child. Lord Jesus, help us out here. Help us, Jesus, help us. Are you the man? Help. But
Hey, Hank,
anyway,
I didn't know that shit was real. Rancho Cucamonga.
I don't
yep.
think Judge Jay, when you black man with other races and women, I'm starting to believe like I think black men and black women don't value the black race like they used to.
I agree with that. I really do.
So they
And
don't
it is
care
what it is.
about
Like I'm one of them people. I don't mind because I think
appropriating it.
people need to find love wherever they find it. I just get tired of people having them weird conversations or doing all that projecting. You know what I'm saying? It's interesting to watch though, but I don't hate on people because I don't know their life story. But it is interesting to observe. I definitely, but whenever I see them with other people, typically though, it's a family unit. Is what I say.
Well,
That's just personal observation.
I know for me, I don't think it's really the younger people who doesn't really have that black
See,
pride about themselves.
yeah,
Our
it's the
kids,
younger people that think like that.
it's
Is
the
the background music too loud, y'all? I'm sorry. Is it very loud?
I don't know if they might say something about it. I don't know. It's not loud, but I don't know.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just checking because I didn't want to mess up the
Yeah,
panel if they singing too
YouTube
loud.
gonna copyright it.
They may say something about it, but no,
Oh,
I
okay, but
think
let me put it on mute. Go ahead.
it's usually the younger people who I think is the one that really don't have that what we consider black pride and all of that because they just don't because they've been exposed to everything, been around everything. They shit, all races, all nationality, now even all type of sexuality. That's like you hear about them talk about we get offended about homosexuality. It's no big deal to them because they just seen it
Right.
so much, so they're numb to it. They don't it's just, they don't
It's not
care.
that they come to it, they don't see nothing. They was raised to not see anything wrong with it.
Well, look, we was taught like we was taught. It's if you was a religious person, it was abomination. You shouldn't be doing it. You looked down upon. Like we said, in our time, we shamed you. We
Yeah, that sounds
talked
like
about
torture
you.
to
You
me,
made you
Hank.
feel bad. You know what I'm saying?
Judge Jay,
You was
Dreader machine.
Okay, there you are.
That sound like torture to me, Hank.
What's that?
I know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
When they say you should that outside your race, Martin Luther King will be rolling over in his grave. My mama, you do it like that.
Well, I don't know if that's torture, but that's just people had black pride then.
Well,
Now
he's
in
saying being
2023.
withheld from them white women's is torture.
Oh damn! See
He
you
got
go.
to be able to get at
See.
them.
Okay.
Go for
Okay.
it, Ashton. Go
Well,
for
Ashton, go get you a beautiful white woman. I'm sure
I'm
there's
just
plenty out there
saying,
for you.
if I knew what I knew today, I would tell my mama fuck Martin Luther King.
Damn. God damn. But no, I think that's what it is. It's more the younger people who doesn't have the black pride like we like. Somebody 25 and younger, they like fuck it. You know, somebody 30 and
I
over,
do think that's
they
an
still
aspect of it.
yeah.
Absolutely. I don't think it's always about, like this ill intent. And I don't think most of it is malicious. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think everybody had that level of self-reflection. But I definitely do think it's just like an out of sight, out of mind thing. Like a lot of them don't have the same reverence about our history, you know what I'm saying, compared to others. And so I do think that contributes. I was trying to show y'all some stuff, but I kept knocking myself off the panel. Y'all know I like sugar, child. Look at them candy apples. I'm like stalking them, and it's early in the morning.
Where in
Candy
California are you?
apple time. I'm at Disneyland. I'm over
Okay.
here in downtown Disney right now.
Okay.
But this my thing.
But yeah, y'all
right?
can share my cash app later. I hate to be self-absorbed,
I
but y'all can
know
share my
that's right.
cash app
I know that's right.
at later.
What the
Because
cash
everybody
app is
always
so I can
asking.
request $20.
Talk your shit.
Not request.
So you can request.
Not request.
Yeah, I'm a
That's how
request.
we
You
live.
just say I'm broke. I'm broke, baby. I'm broke.
Do tell.
What the cash app
I'm
is?
finna
What the
start
cash
requesting
app?
money from folks.
I'm gonna need y'all to start walking around here.
Jay Prince, you first.
You better never let me get your cash app, Diva. You better never let me get your
Now,
cash app.
JP don't
I'm
Granville, you
believe it.
probably sit.
5 million.
JP don't believe in hitting
Probably
nobody's
sitting
cash
on more
app.
money than most people.
They've been, you know what, the chat, they've been really cash apping though lately.
I know it, but you need to hit somebody else's cash app.
Wait a minute.
I
What's the
have
sound that?
been hitting cash app.
Well, you hit my cash app then.
What's the sound that Cash App makes when somebody's requesting money
That little
from you?
cha-ching.
But that's when you
Oh,
get
I don't
money.
know
Does
that
it do the
noise.
same thing when
Yeah, they
somebody
know not to ask
requesting?
me. I ain't got no money.
Right.
I ain't got no
I've
money,
never
so
had
people
that.
don't send me nothing. So I can't even tell you what it sounds like.
I'm finna request $500 from you, Jay Prince. Tell me what the noise is.
All right.
Matter of fact, how can I put this thing on my header? Let me see.
That motherfucker gonna hit.
Granville, I'm not playing with you.
That motherfucker gonna hit.
What I did?
Ignore
What I
fast
did? What I
sale too
did?
fast, didn't
I'm just telling you, I'm not playing with you. You better hit up
Jay,
the
but you know I be broke. I be
No,
so
I'm just saying
broke,
you better
baby.
hit up the cash app because I'm tired of looking at y'all men out here tricking off on YouTube all the time. It's my
Damn.
birthday month.
Baby,
I don't do the extra no money, so I don't want to hit
Wait a
no
minute,
bullshit.
when is your birthday?
YouTube is for me to get my fix. I
When
gotta
is
get
your
my
birthday,
fix.
This month.
Jay? Is it today?
It's this month. That's all we need to know is this month.
Hey, Granville, speaking of tricking, we found something out the other day.
What's up? What you found out?
You turned down.
You got 1 in 30 days to choose from.
Oh,
JP.
here we go.
What's up? What's up?
We 1 to 30.
What made you turn down Miss Trinidad?
Oh, okay.
Right. That's what I say. Oh, here we go.
Who turned down Trinidad?
Just Jay, what's your cash app?
What's up,
Oh,
movie?
he did a good thing by he did a good thing. He did a good thing by turning it down. He did a good thing.
Y'all not listening. I just put it in the
Ronnie,
back.
Yeah,
Wait a minute, y'all
post
about to
your
make me
cash
start
up,
swinging.
JJ.
I just put
it under your name.
I just put it in the back chat.
Don't y'all fucking talk about that situation.
So she can do what she needs
Leave
to
that
do.
shit alone.
It's just Jay.
It's a good thing, y'all.
Granville,
It's a good thing.
what happened? Tell me.
Wait a goddamn minute. Wait a minute. I thought I said
Hit that cash. Hit the cash app.
What's she
it is
offering? She
just
offering
Jay.
them a relationship or something?
3351.
Huh?
Did you get that, Diva? I also put it in the back chat. You
Okay,
can
I
do what
got
you
it.
need to do with that. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all.
What's
So
she
yeah,
offering
after
for him
this
to turn
month,
it
I
down?
won't bother y'all.
So hold on. Can I put my cash app in the back check too? My birthday was in June.
Right, my birthday was in
You really
February.
finna play
I'm
games
putting
with
mine
me?
back.
Hey, look, Judge Jay, whatever money I was gonna collect, I was send to you.
Well,
He
you know
told us
what?
what happened,
I guess I
Granville.
should have shut up,
I'm just
huh?
trying to get the whole story.
I got you, man. I got you.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
just saying. You know,
American
I don't
Negro.
ask
There
for
is
a
no
lot.
story.
Do you send those people back their
Happy
money
birthday month, though.
when they miss cash
Thank
app
you. I
you,
appreciate it.
American Negro? Please send
I
them
gotta
people
give me
back
some of
their
these
money.
little Mickey Mouse ears. Y'all see the little Mickey Mouse ears the ladies is wearing? I need to get me some next year. I'm gonna find me some
Yeah,
motherfucking
I'm
ears.
so
those
glad this wintertime
about a
coming
40
back.
$50 a pair of ears right there.
The ears?
Yeah.
Sure, let me get my life together if I go in and people start cussing.
Flora
Yeah,
is a
You know, you
Leo.
shouldn't be at Disney cussing and carrying on. I be trying to behave.
Shit, they know
Look
black
at that
people because
music,
they
just
be
listening
cussing,
to it
running them
all the
damn.
time.
They
Flora
be
is a
cussing in
dangerous,
them damn
dangerous
suits and
girl.
shit.
I heard that Disney have a jail, at least the one in Orlando. They used to say like it was a jail up under Disney World. I wonder if that's true. Because I remember grad night, right? Y'all, I don't know if y'all remember grad night, but we used to go to like Disney World at school.
Well, don't
And
you
this
get
dude
locked
got
up and
caught
find out.
stealing.
Don't you get locked up and
Listen, but
find out,
that's what
Just
I'm
Jay.
telling you. The dude got locked up, and I remember the bus was waiting for him. Dude was missing for a long time. Where he went, I don't know, but legend holds that he went to the Disney jail, and that shit was Disney World. So you would never see. That's the thing, y'all. See, that's why we telling people.
Jay,
Some people know how to behave when they go outside. Most people,
just
based
Jay,
on what they
check
see
it.
on the panel from me, yes, babe.
Check it.
Oh, you want me to check the thing? Hold on, let me get the other phone. Let me get the other phone.
Well,
But
what's your actual date, Just Jay? The amount that's what's going to determine
the
how.
13th,
Okay, I'm gonna send
the
you $13
13th.
then.
Well, that need to be 13 times 13.
I know that's right. You said 13. What you
We're
say?
gonna have to do
13
some
times
math.
10. You said 13 times
I said
10.
13. Well, I said 13 times 13 is what I said.
Oh, okay.
You need
So
$13 for every year of your life.
I know that's right.
Oh, I appreciate y'all.
I
Y'all
know
don't make
that's
my
right.
eyes water. Don't make my eyes water, y'all. Thank y'all for hitting up the cash out. And that's another thing, y'all. I'll be honest with you. When some people are not used to people looking out for them, the simplest gesture sometimes is like overwhelming.
Yeah, it
Cause
feels good.
y'all,
Like
I know everybody think I'm
you
crazy,
never
but
lied.
I'm telling you, it's little
Let
stuff
me
like
see
that
what
that
it
just be
is.
like, child, y'all ain't gonna have me out here crying
What is it?
early
Money
in the morning at
sign.
Disney World.
That
I look
that
too
dude,
cute.
especially when they be
Fuck
super
all that
chatting on the
crying.
cash app and
Look,
get that
look, look,
done,
look.
make you
Fuck all
feel
that
good.
crying. I
Y'all,
want you
but
cussing the
that's the
motherfucker out.
thing.
I need my money,
Y'all
bro.
know. Listen, you know I'm a crybaby. That's the thing some people don't realize. They think just because people rough around the edges that they just hard. Like I have a hard exterior, but really and truly, I'm a crybaby. It don't take much for me to cry. I just looked at the cash app and I just swiped out because I didn't want to look too hard because my eyes can start watering. It's too early and I'm too cute right now. I can't do it.
I
Now, when I
know that's
start
right.
sweating later on this afternoon, I might go on here and just let it go because by then I'm be sweaty. But it's too early. This the other hotel, y'all. The I forget the name of it. The shit I forget. But on the inside, it looked like a log cabin style type thing or whatever. Because they have like several hotels
I
around
can't.
Disney World. Can y'all
I'm
see
on a
it?
regular thing, or so would have made a solo layout.
Oh, okay.
Blew you up.
Cool. Oh, you
So
want me to put it on solo?
Yeah, put on solo so we see it.
Okay, hold on. Where is she?
yeah, it's
Okay.
pretty cool, y'all. And
There
y'all
you are.
should plan trips because you know y'all little black house. Y'all should plan a little family trip. It's
There
good
you
to go
are.
places and connect with people. But this is the Grand California Hotel, whatever the name is. That's the one that
There
looks
you
like
are.
a
Got
log cabin.
a little
And
something in
they
the
have
kitty.
shops. Yeah. And this is downtown Disney. So the Grand Hotel is connected to downtown Disney. And then headed that way is the park off to that little section. But yeah, I
I
just
don't
stopped
see
over there
not
by
one
Starbucks.
BBW out there. No, that's depressing. I don't see not one BBW out there.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I know you.
Wait a
You the
minute.
only one I care about, baby. There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
There you go. There
I
you
know
go.
that's right. I
I saw a
know
couple.
that's right.
I
Go
saw
on
a couple.
flex then. Go on the flex then, Will.
Listen, I'm just saying.
Well,
I'm just saying. People know how to
We're gonna be in
show. They know
California
how to
about 5
appreciate it.
minutes.
Listen.
hey, I know it's not. I get there in 10.
I
But if
know
I
it.
have time and it's not
You
too cumbersome, if y'all still
say
online later, if y'all start another stream, I probably just log in and just be online, just showing stuff. I don't know. For me, I just like seeing. I'm just nosy, so that's why I do shit like that. So I think some people like to be nosy too, and ain't worried about nobody running down on me or nothing like that around here. So you know, it's safe. It's safe. There you go. Is that one? No, maybe not. I think I'm gonna get me a pretzel though.
I think you probably just got in the
Oh, I'm up here by
downtown
myself
area
still.
too.
Which downtown area? But
I
where?
think you seeing different like black people, different races because of the
No,
area you
absolutely,
in.
because this is more like commercial area. Like I'm one of the people when I travel because I'm greedy. I like to find the holes in the walls and get food. So I'm always looking for the food spot. So I guarantee you, I'm a roll up in the hood somewhere before I leave to get me some food. But right now it's like super commercial area. Like it's Disney. Like the park is literally I mean if you measure it by blocks, it ain't even like 3 blocks from right where I'm at. So oh there's one. Sure. Sure bye. Your hair cute though, so but anyway.
What
So
would you
what y'all
do
got topic? I'm sorry, go ahead, dear.
what would you do if your dreads start turning gray? Would you
If they
cut
start
them off?
turning gray, I already have gray hair. I don't know if you can see it, but I already have gray hair. And I dyed my hair. I dyed some of my hair because my hair was a whole different color. One time my hair, the tips was red. Well, it wasn't even the tips. It was like halfway was like fire red. And so yeah, I dyed my hair back black. My hair is fairly dark, but I already have gray hair. It don't bother me. It's just sometimes I don't know for the people who transitioning into getting gray hair. For me, it's annoying, right? Because it was one point in time where you know how you get a gray hair and then you always think it's lint in your hair and you go to pulling this shit and you be like, oh damn, I just pulled the hair out like I thought it was a piece of lint. Yeah, that's usually what happened. But I have gray hair like up here in the front, so it don't bother me. It is what it is. But
Hey y'all,
sometimes
I'm
I'll
out
dye it
about.
and sometimes I
Happy
leave it.
birthday to you again, Just Jay. Y'all take it easy.
Bye, Will.
Will,
Thank
don't
you.
play
All right,
games
Will.
with me, sir.
All right,
I
big brother.
gotta get ready to go do some collecting right quick. So I'll holler at y'all.
Okay, my cash app will be waiting. You have a good day.
I know that's right. I know that's
Let
right.
me go ahead and see this dub right quick. Give me a second. Hold on. Let's see.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
All right.
Appreciate it.
You
But
better.
yeah, do y'all have any more topics y'all covering today?
Nah, well, I just want you to confirm my gift.
Okay, I'm sorry. Give me a second. Let me double check. I know
No,
this
but what
music
I
is
was saying
driving me
earlier,
crazy.
I just
I
think
don't
that
believe. I don't want to send my money to the wrong person.
what I was
Hold on,
saying
let me
earlier,
double check. Go ahead, JP.
I don't think that we just know how to relate to each other. I think we got to figure out why the relationships is not working, and I think it's never black relationships never been supported. You know, they never no one never like valued the relationships, and then not only that, we never seen a success, not too many successful relationships, and then the dynamics between the two.
Yeah.
The we have seen it, pockets of it, but I'm saying the dynamics just a regular how black men and black women act with each other. I don't think that that's gonna lead into a healthy dynamics with each other. So we a lot of us inherited disdain for one another from our elders. Like for
I
myself,
agree, Jay Prince.
huh?
I said I agree,
Yeah,
but I mean, black relationships is like they start off about to fail. I mean, just look at the relationships when you were a kid. I mean,
yeah, I agree. It's, it's to me, it's fucked up. Like, why black people don't even have a good relationship with each other? We don't celebrate each other. So especially with the
You're
men and
right.
women, So I think when you
But
try
you
to
understand the
date one
history.
another, we got better relationships with everybody else than each other.
Right. Absolutely. Yep.
as soon as you get a girlfriend, the daddy be like, "Oh, don't ask me for nothing. Ask your boyfriend." So you cut your daughter off
We
and shit.
usually start off with a negative aspect when you start dating, like,
See what I'm saying?
I ain't finna give
Family
my money
unit.
to
You
her. I ain't
understand
gonna
what I'm
do
saying?
this, or I ain't
That
gonna
makes
fuck
sense,
with
Look,
PhD.
that's broke.
What'd you say, Ashton?
I thought that was you laughing.
Oh, I was laughing.
That make sense. Like that shit always annoyed the shit out of me. Like you gonna cut
Why?
your daughter off and cause she in a relationship now. That's why I used to be like,
Well,
don't tell
yeah,
nobody
you
we go
supposed.
together.
Let me tell you this, though. Why is if my daughter's married, why should I continue to do certain things for her when she has a husband?
Nigga, when
right.
you ain't
You
married now,
understand those
I'm talking about high school and junior high when when they start getting together and shit, like when
Oh
she
man,
and
well that ain't no fucking relationship. Junior high and high school. God damn.
Right, 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 right.
when
Nah,
your
I think
daughter get a
Hank's
flat
speaking
tire,
as a
No, I'm talking
father.
about
don't
a
call me.
grown woman. I'm talking about a
Call
grown
that boy.
woman. I'm talking about a grown woman and a grown man getting together. Why do you think I should be doing certain things anymore?
Nigga, that's your daughter.
But that's
Shit.
It doesn't matter. She
no,
has
no,
a
no, no.
husband.
As far as Hank is concerned, that's being a responsible father because that means he gonna have to call that man on the carpet about what he doing for his daughter. Because you got some people like I know some girls who go to their daddy for everything, and I'm talking about they grown and married. And to me,
That's
that's an issue
disrespectful.
with boundaries. You exactly because that's gonna make her man feel less than, especially if he's already providing. Aside from we just talking about a bum dude. But
And,
if I'm with somebody and I go to my daddy for everything, that's disrespectful to my husband, first of all.
and first
And
of all,
second
how's
of
she
all,
gonna
like
look
I
at you
said,
as
he
a
ain't gonna
man
call him
though?
exactly.
She
Exactly.
gonna totally disrespect you as a man. I can't rely on my husband. Oh hell
That is
no.
very
And that
undermining
won't
what
last
he's
I
long
doing.
said
though.
relationships. I ain't say marriage. It did.
No,
We
okay.
couldn't even get to the marriage part.
Let me say this. If you in
I'm just
a
saying we
long
grown. We ain't talking
lasting,
about no high
say
school.
yeah, say if you don't want to ever get married, you one of those people that don't want to get married. Cool. If you on a long relationship, even in that situation, same rules apply. Same rules apply. Why are you coming? Why are you going to your daddy first of all and ask for all this, and you got a whole grown ass man laying in your house?
And
Why?
any solid daddy
That's my
gonna question
problem,
what's
though.
going on
That's my
anyway.
problem.
Any solid daddy gonna question what the hell going on.
Hell yeah!
But
First, and after she asks me, I'm gonna go to him. Do what's happening?
no,
Why
that's
you coming up short?
to me that's my problem, right? We it seems like we forgot the black people struggle, right? And I'm not trying to say use that as an excuse, but we don't give black people enough, especially like black men, enough grace, right? You already on one breath you admit that the struggle is hard for black men out here, right? And we give everybody in America gets grace but black men. Y'all just expect black men to never be down on luck, never be broke, never lose a job or whatever. No, after admitting that these systems be fucking with us the most, firing us, whatever.
No,
You can't do this. So you just expect that a man's supposed to never. We supposed to always be have a good result.
JP, nobody's saying that, but dog, as a
But
man,
that's the only
as
time
a
when your daughter will come ask you if she got a
no, no,
husband.
no, no,
If
no,
the
not
man is
necessarily, not
if the
necessarily.
man part don't have it right now.
No, not
Why come black
necessarily.
men can't
She
not have it?
look, she could come and say, daddy, could you come change my tire? Oh no. You got a whole grown man. Why don't you call him? Why he can't change your tire?
Cause nigga I ain't close by. Shit.
No, no. You better figure it out because that's your wife. Figure it out. He should be the first call. I shouldn't be the first call. Your husband should be the first call. Why are you calling me? And now I'm gonna call you. Hey, dude, what is going on? Why is my daughter calling me about not changing the tire? Do you not know how to change the tire? If he tells me no, that's a problem. But okay, I'm gonna help you out, though. Meet your
Well,
ass at that. Hold on, let me finish. Meet me at that car, and we're gonna get a lesson on how to change a
yeah.
goddamn tire.
Oh, okay then. Right.
Okay.
Facts, because this
Now
one know
that's
how
With
to
the thing.
change
That's
tires.
with these
that's the
kids
thing, though,
today,
right?
what will be the problem
Here's
with
the
him just
thing.
calling triple
On one
A?
breath, and see, this the thing that this
Nah,
is
it's certain
the
Jesus
stuff they
fucking
need to
Christ.
know. My dad taught
So
me how I
so
was around
action.
him when he was
I
young.
gotta wait an
but
hour
but
and a
but
half for
but
a triple A to come get me.
there's a lot of
What's the
stuff black
problem with
men
the boy?
wasn't shown.
I gotta
There's a
wait an
lot of
hour and a
stuff
half
black
for
men
triple A
wasn't
to come
shown by
get
no
me.
black men by no men because they
Yeah.
didn't have that around.
Yeah, I'm good.
And Hank,
So if they didn't
it
have
only
that
take about
opportunities, where are they supposed to just adopt all of these talents from? Even though I know how to change the tire, know how to paint houses, dry water, all that other type of stuff, but where do
You got
y'all be? I think black men be extremely hard on each other.
Jesus Christ, dog. Look here, man. Do you know how to use YouTube? Do you
Huh?
got a phone in your hand? You can YouTube how to change a goddamn tire, brother.
Some people don't be real confident about watching stuff from YouTube.
Well, then you.
Okay, well do
Okay, but
that.
JP, that's excuses, baby.
How
It's
about you
enough of
learn by
that. Like it's been
experience?
too much
How
coddling
about you
that's
going
try
on.
stupid
stuff?
as fuck.
They
How
need to
about
be
try
judged.
stuff? How about you do that? You don't.
Exactly.
How about go change your tire and your tire's not even flat, but just learning how to do it by demonstrating on your own tire? How
And
about
see,
doing
that's what
that?
I'm saying. When you have a dad
It's only
like me
about
or
5
somebody like
steps to
that,
change a tire.
Can
Man,
y'all hear me okay?
y'all gonna be raising some weak ass men.
Go
Can
ahead,
y'all
Judge.
hear me okay?
We hear
Okay,
you.
so
Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say when you have a dad that's built a certain way, there are certain things you don't learn. That's like me. I've been driving since I was like 12 or 13. Okay. My dad drove nothing but Cadillacs and Lincolns. He had a 57 Chevy, had a Fleetwood. I learned how to drive with a Cadillac. So basically, if you learn how to drive with a long Cadillac like that, you could drive anything. But I also was the type of daughter that used to be outside with my daddy, and he'll be under the hood, and he'll be telling me, "All right, Jennifer, crank up the car. You know, okay, push the gas, whatever," because he's working on cars. I've always knew how to change tires. When I was in high school and I had my car, my friends didn't know how to change tires. And you know, so my dad taught me that self-sufficiency. But if I have a dude in my life, I expect him to know how to do that stuff.
Right, but your
See,
dad taught
dudes
you
want to
how
be
to.
too
But this is what I'm
right.
saying,
But
right?
that's my thing. You can still gather those skills. You just heard him say, if the dude
But
don't know how to do it, he's
YouTube
gonna
is a
take.
brand new concept, right? But
Even
what I'm
aside from
saying
that, there are
is,
mentors, JP. You be making a lot of
YouTube been
excuses,
around for
babe,
almost
and I
20 years.
understand that, but it be too many excuses. Nobody don't be wanting to hear all that.
Right.
I'm the
YouTube
type of
been
person,
around
if
for
no,
I don't
don't
know
almost
how
nobody
to
want to
do
hear no
something, I go
excuses
learn how to do it.
see this my problem. Don't nobody want to hear no excuse when it comes from black men.
Well, it's too
But
much,
you
babe. At what
tolerate
point do you
excuses
draw
from
the line?
everybody else. Okay, how come
No,
a
no,
woman
no.
don't know how to cook?
We do
She
know how
need
to
to learn
cook.
how to cook.
No,
You
Everybody
talking to
know how
somebody
to
that know
cook.
how to do
majority
all
of these
that.
young
Man,
women don't know how to
y'all
cook.
broads out here
They
don't know
don't
how
know
to
how to
cook. It's only
clean.
a select few.
They don't know
I don't
how
know
to
what
talk
y'all
Y'all
to
better
talking
get with
men.
about.
the ones that do then.
That's what I'm
Diva,
saying.
But
stop
That's the
muting me.
thing.
Stop muting me, woman.
There's no
That can
excuse to
show you
not
how
have
to
them
cook.
skills.
Look here, woman. You better stop muting me.
Y'all better get with GBG. He know how to cook, right?
I
And
don't
I
know how
mean,
to
at the
cook a
end of the day,
motherfucking thing.
shit, me
No.
and
Know how to
GBG.
get
I burn
the
water.
turkey
I
necks,
burn motherfucking
the
But
water.
turkey neck
listen,
I
chopping,
me and
right?
burn
GBG.
motherfucking water,
Okay,
bitch. I
now
can't
hush,
cook. I
Brandon,
can't cook.
hush. You finna
All
just
right, I'm
go to
gonna
hollering or
just
just
say be
putting
quiet.
yourself in a
I don't
frenzy.
want her yelling at me.
But what I was saying is, it could be something as simple as me and GBG getting on the live and showing people how to make a basic roux or to make like a basic white sauce or something. Some people are just not good in the kitchen, and I honestly get it. But there still should be, in my opinion, one or two like solid dishes that a
Right.
person learn how to make. If you talk
Right.
about a woman that just ain't good in the kitchen, some people aren't, and that's the truth. Like we expect everybody to be able to do everything. There are some guys who are not very
Go on
kinesthetic and
YouTube
don't know
to
about
learn
a
how to be
car.
good in the kitchen. All the
Right. And that's
recipe
what we
books on
saying.
Right, we
YouTube.
saying the same thing. We
Well,
saying
Yes.
there's
not,
no
but
excuse.
JP, not only that, how about trial and error?
Right.
How
That's
about
it.
doing
You
that?
gotta learn.
How about going there and burning some shit up? But yeah, learn. Okay, maybe I need not to cook it that
Exactly.
long. Maybe I
Exactly.
need to turn the stove down just a little bit, or the oven's too
See,
hot. I burnt my
exactly.
chicken, not my roast. Yeah, I need to
I
turn
used
my
to
shit
take
down.
cupcakes to school in elementary school. So you're talking about somebody who
Oh,
always didn't mind, but I also used to mess up a lot
J
and create
Pre,
like
J Pre, you see how
crazy
they missed
dishes.
the point we were talking about?
No, I understand,
Oh
but
boy,
what
please.
I'm
You
not
just
going to
want to
do
cry in the
is
car.
make excuse.
One thing you're not gonna do
No,
is
no,
just
no,
have
Ashley.
us
What
sitting
we're
up here.
not going to do
Go
is
Hey
ahead.
make excuse for weak men. That's what you're not going to do, dog. Don't do that shit.
and then
MC
you
Happy
call them
Tits.
weak because
Hold
not.
on.
But
So you're
hey,
ignorant
this
enough
my
to make
thing.
them weak.
I call
If
them
he
weak because you're not willing to
No,
learn.
no, no. It's not. Yeah, it's not about
M
not willing to learn. It's they're not weak. Like they
okay,
just they a lot of men didn't have fathers. Typically,
that's fine.
but what I'm saying is typically the ones that know how to do all this stuff have been there, especially their fathers just showing.
That's not true.
My
That's
dad
not
wasn't
Just
there,
say you
true.
know
JP.
how to change the tire because
JP,
boot my dad
Babe, what
taught
I'm
us.
telling you, there was
JP, my
also
dad
some
wasn't
stuff that I
there.
did not learn. I had to learn and go get them skills, and I did it through trial and error before I was able to get on the phone all the time. I was one of them people, if I don't know something, I go find a book, and I would go look in books. So I
Right.
learned a lot that way. I learned by
Jay
asking
Prince don't
questions,
trust
but
A
books
I'm
lot
an
of
though.
people is
inquisitive
hands
Jay Prince
on.
person.
A
don't
But
lot
trust
of
that's just
people,
my
books.
a lot of
personality.
people learn from
He said
like I'm
he
a
said he don't
hands
trust
on
them
learner.
books.
I can't learn from
When white
books.
man wrote them books, I know it
Damn,
can't be
y'all
I
true.
learn
can't
through
read a
books?
book and learn from it.
Yeah, especially when it
Oh
comes to
shit.
medical
Learn how
stuff,
to
Hey,
do
right?
something and
hey,
realize,
JP,
oh,
you,
I got
you
to
got
That's
have
super
this
horrible.
chat.
hands
You
on.
got super
I had
chat,
a mom
JP.
and a daddy in the family to teach me. I
You
feel
got
so
Okay.
Well, I
super
sorry
had a
for
mom
y'all.
and
MC
dad as
Happy
well,
What
but
you
Tits.
I
say?
didn't
What you
learn
I'm
say,
so
everything
Brandon?
sorry.
You
from
had a
them.
mommy and
Hold
a father
on.
there, right?
I had a mom, a dad, family.
Right.
Okay. Y'all finna let me read this. MC Heavy MC Heavy Tits $5. If she can't cook, leave her where she at. Thank you, ma'am.
I know that's right, baby. I know that's right. Leave her ass at a goddamn restaurant. Stop making excuses for these hard angles. Come on, JP. We got to do better than that, though, dog.
No, I'm not making
I understand.
excuses,
Look, but JP, I understand what you're saying. No father. My father wasn't around. But guess what? Some things I learned by trial and error.
It's
Some
like
things I
black
learned
men
about
can't
just
be
doing
broke.
it.
Black men can't not know how to do something. Black men can't do nothing. Like if they don't know how to do something, they weak, they dumb, they all of this. Y'all be
No,
being
no. I didn't say they
extra
weak because they
hard
don't know how to do it.
on
They're
niggas,
weak if
dog.
they coming up at, if they doing up or making excuses. That's the weak part I'm talking about. Not because you don't know how to do it. I understand some people don't know how to do it. You become weak when you don't want to learn, when you don't want to do it. You just want to sit on your ass and let somebody else do it for you every
Nigga,
damn
who's
time.
hammering in the background?
That's
But you can't make a child want to learn if they don't want to do it, and he got AAA. What's the issue?
What do you mean you can't make a child learn?
If
It's a child. What do you mean?
if
You
my
ain't got
child
no
was a
choice.
nerd, if my child was a nerd and he didn't want to do it, and he said I want to have AAA. What's the issue?
You say you can't make a
You
child
can't
learn.
take me about my child if
No, no,
I
no.
allow it.
No, you can't make your own child learn. Is that what you
So
saying?
actually, hold on, Hank, don't
Yeah, I'm gonna
even
make
worry
him
about
learn
that.
because he's a child. He don't have a
Hank,
goddamn
this how
say
you do
so.
it. This how you Hank. This how you do it. So action, listen.
I'm some punk ass
Since,
parents.
no, hold on. So action, since you said if you can't force him to learn it, now when he grows up and he gets in life and he get clowned because the nigga can't change a tire or do some Earl and stuff, and he come back and he flip it on you and he be like, Dad, why didn't you teach me? I don't want to hear nothing.
Don't we laugh at you about being a virgin? And you ain't
I
flipped
ain't a
that on us?
virgin. I'm
Stop
an
that. Stop
incel.
that.
I
Stop
done
that.
had pussy.
What does that
I
got
done
to do
had
with
pussy. I'm
anything,
an
Ash? How you gonna
incel.
use that for the example?
I'm
Come on,
just
bro.
saying, like you
That's,
can't be
that
mad
sound
at
like
your
some
child. They
bullshit.
don't want to
That
learn.
example
Like,
doesn't
No,
make
no, no,
sense because
dog.
that's something somebody has
If
to have
your
a
child
personal
don't want to learn,
experience with. That
why
ain't
is your
got nothing
not
to do with
child not
parents.
wanting to learn? You as the parent needs to force certain things.
Right.
Kids don't
me,
always
me,
have choices. You
me,
don't
me
have a
personally,
choice.
me
And
personally,
that's like,
I used
go
to say
ahead.
growing up, I got money. I'd rather pay. That's just me personally.
I got you,
So
Okay,
dog.
I get that,
So
but
what if you
what
broke,
Hank's
dusted,
saying
and
is if
disgusted though?
somebody not willing to do something, then like people can't sit here and be victims at the same time, especially if you have access to resources. Like there's a way to learn things. There's a way to gather certain skills. If you're not willing to gather them skills, then why are people upset when somebody looking at them and emasculating them? You know what I'm saying? It's one thing to say, hey, I don't know, but I'm gonna learn. And it's another thing to say, okay, I ain't gonna learn and I don't want to learn, but you still gonna look at me in a certain light. Like, no, there's ways to learn things, and that's for anybody. I'm not saying that everybody wants to know the
so
ins
you
and
go.
outs of a thing, but there's a certain level of basic skills that anybody
And
should
when a
have.
chick see you could do shit with your hands, dog, it work out better for you too. Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, Granville, at the end
So
of the
so
day,
you gonna look at my child different because you want to call
and
it AA
Yeah,
instead
little
of
fucking
teaching.
weirdo, little
y'all
fucking
whine too much,
weirdo.
honestly.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
just
gonna be a
whine
little
too much.
Man,
It's
weirdo.
too
I'm not gonna look
much.
at your child
It's
different. I'm gonna look
nauseating.
at you as a punk ass father. Why didn't you do
That's
this?
it.
Why the
Oh,
hell
well, don't put your
your
hands
son
on
got her?
me. Just don't put
No,
your hands on me.
I ain't
It's
put
just
your
too
hand.
many
What do you put your hand?
excuses.
I just look at you like you a soft ass daddy. What the fuck you doing? And your son don't know how to fucking wipe his own goddamn ass. Is that
I'm
a
trying to
problem
tell
too?
you.
Well, his mama always wiped his ass. Well, he shouldn't have to learn how to wipe
So
his
let
ass.
me ask you
I
this.
don't
So
feel
let me
like
ask you
doing
this.
that
Let me
tonight.
ask you this, Ashton.
Come
Let me
on,
ask you
man.
this.
Man, we got the
So
man the fuck up.
what about filling out deposits forms or withdrawal forms,
Exactly. Basic
checks,
skills.
counting change from the store, learning how to make groceries,
And you know,
doing all that
Granville,
shit.
that's what's funny though. Simple stuff like balancing a checkbook and stuff like that
Yeah.
is kind of lost. And so, like I told my son, my oldest, there's certain things I teach him. I say, now if you choose not to do it, that's on you. I say, but you can't never say I didn't teach you certain stuff.
Learn how
You
to
know what I'm
wash
saying?
clothes and shit. I mean, ask you
Exactly.
know how to wash
Facts.
clothes, or you gonna take it to mama's house every goddamn week?
Exactly. Like some people don't even know how to separate their clothes properly. Got your white
No,
clothes,
not
pink, and
Ashton.
everything
Ashton.
else. Like it's
Ashton said I'm
ridiculous.
washing my towels with my dress shirts.
Oh, I
Right.
know it was a club. I know what you about me.
No,
Ashton
I'm
said, "Fuck
sorry.
it."
Like I get it, and I empathize, right?
Ashton
But
said,
my
"I ain't
thing is,
wasting no
there's a way to
coins.
gather skills.
Them
Like
quarters
even if
cost."
you, that's like even if you go to the Boys and Girls Club or the Big Brothers Big Sisters program, there are resources where people can gain certain life skills. There are 501(c)(3)s out where people can just learn basic life skills that don't have another parent in the house. So I don't even want to hear all that whining. It'd be too much. And I know that for some people it's not really whining. It's a part of them venting their frustrations as well, right? But it comes off as whining. There's a way to gather resources. There's just like if a woman keep hollering she can't cook and she gonna keep ordering takeout, but she won't watch one YouTube video. She won't ask, that auntie, or if she have a grandma, or if there's somebody around that she know that make a good dish. I want the people. If somebody got a good dish that I really like, I'll call them. Hey, you mind sharing that, or just showing me what you did? I'm one of the people. I don't mind sitting there with the old lady in the kitchen while she mixing her cake. But that's me. So I understand everybody not like me, but I don't want to hear excuses from people. Like
Hell
people
no.
just have to be honest. Some shit you just don't want to do, and just be honest about it. Don't say it's because ain't nobody did nothing.
And you got to also think, man, it depends on the age of the woman. I mean, if she's a younger woman, more likely her skills are not up to par anyway. They still new. She's still new in the game.
Right.
But you got to, as a man, we got to have a level of patience. You got to have a level of patience and be understanding, and give a good, honest, constructive criticism. Now, don't be mean and nasty with this. Tastes like shit, woman. You probably won't ever get another dish again. Now, say,
Well,
baby,
that's
it's
what y'all
good.
doing to niggas. You don't know how to
Now,
turn
hold
shit
on,
on.
JP.
You
Hold on,
son
JP.
of a bitch.
JP about to go left.
That's what the same.
Before you go left, JP,
That's
let's
what I'm
let's
saying.
JP.
let's stay
Y'all
center,
niggas will make
JP. Let's stay center.
y'all niggas will make niggas feel uncomfortable. That's why niggas be saying they don't even acknowledge they don't know how to do something because they already know what's gonna happen. Oh, you don't know how to do this? Oh, I'm fuck your bitch. Like, come on, dude.
Take it left, JP. Take it left.
Like, dog, like,
JP, you probably talk about doing this shit on
I'm a
YouTube.
better
Yeah.
man than you. I know how to change a
Look,
tire.
dudes on YouTube gonna give you shit about it. You are correct. That's probably true. But if you go out there and ask your buddies, hey man, I don't know how to do this. Could you show me? More than likely,
Exactly,
you know
Hank.
you
It
know how
ain't
to do
what
it,
you
Jay?
do, it's how
He
you
said,
do it.
hey, I'll show you. Come on, man, I'll show you how to do it.
Hey,
Exactly,
what
and that's
you
like
say? This
even
food
if,
taste like shit, woman.
but
Yeah,
it's
well,
like
some
even
of you motherfuckers like it. Man, this tastes like shit.
This nigga
no,
Man,
acting
some
a
hey,
of them
goofy.
are
You a
rude
man,
goofy
hey,
too.
ass
that help
nigga.
ain't gonna cook another goddamn meal for your black ass.
Cause that's like when I was married. If
You
I
be
decided I
DoorDashing the
wanted
rest
to
of your
try
marriage.
a new dish,
But that's why a lot of niggas don't be. That's why a lot of niggas don't be want to ask people to teach them something because it's like a
no, you
competition
still
thing.
making excuses,
It's like a
JP.
Yeah,
competition thing
JP, I
because they
think you
Making
know
talking
if
about a
they.
excuses,
small
babe.
Because I know
minority.
if
You
I
talking
ask
about a
Amy,
small
you don't know how to
minority, brother.
bake.
I'm sorry.
Man, I don't know how to do this. You don't know how to do this. You a weak motherfucker. Like we've been on fault before I even get the chance to even know something.
JP, you asking people at Fight Club and in the Black House and shit. That's where you asking for information.
Yeah. I don't know,
Go
man.
They get up
outside of
there and fight
YouTube
like it. Oh, you don't
and
know how to
see.
change. You don't know how
Uh,
to put on
yeah,
a tire. What the
Again,
fuck you
uh,
been at? Where your
you
I
trying to
don't
get
know
help.
one dude that
You
don't know
trying to
how
get
to
help.
change
You trying to get
oil,
help.
change a
Damn,
filter on his
JP.
car.
Damn, JP. We know you
I
know
don't
how
know
to
one
dig in
dude that
your
can't change
goddamn
a
nose. I
tire,
know
do
that.
laundry,
He be digging in
that
his
can't
nose on
cook.
live paint.
Then you gotta think about it.
That's
The
dirty,
majority of
Hank.
dudes
That's
my age
dirty.
had their own
Hey,
crib,
I know
so we
one thing.
learned
Said
by our
they
damn
taught
self.
you how to dig for that gold real fast,
Let's
JP.
pause for the cause. Can y'all read that comment that was just put up?
What's that? Oh
Read that
man, should be
comment.
able to pitch a tent, launch,
I'm not picking no
launch
damn
a
tent.
boat. Oh, I do.
No,
Pitch a
Change
those
a
are
tent,
those
tire,
are
launch a
life
boat.
skills.
plant
Like
seed,
Goddamn,
clean
I
I
fish.
still
mean,
want to
Okay.
learn
I can
how
respect
to
Hey,
that.
start a fire with
hey,
just a bow.
my big
I can
country ass know
respect
how to
that.
do all of those things he put right there.
Now look,
I'm,
somebody
I'm,
said you
I'm
asked
bougie
Fetty.
country,
Somebody
Hank.
said you asked Fetty for help and gave him your personal information. Now,
God damn. Why
when
they
I
gonna
asked
take a
Fetty
shot
for
at
help,
you?
everybody was calling me stupid. Oh, Jay Prince, he's stupid than a motherfucker. He don't know how to operate StreamYard and YouTube.
How did you mix that
Who
in
was
there?
Come to
saying that,
Slow
find out,
down.
JP?
that's what somebody was
No,
calling me
you
in the
allowed
chat.
Fatty and them to say that to you. Nobody said you was stupid for that shit, bro. Come on, I was
They were
present.
supporting.
I was there.
I mean, we know that some people said it, but that's besides the point. Don't
But
get wrapped up in
to
that, JP,
clarify who I
because
But
Yeah,
am,
come
JP,
on,
where did you
brother.
say that
I'm a
at?
jacks of
What
all trade. I know how to
JP,
do
where did you do that?
drywall. I know how to
Didn't
do
I tell you? I said either
drywall.
yes.
you probably did it on Fight Club or the Black House. Yeah, when
No, no,
you
no.
come to
But
them
hold on
certain
though,
places,
Hink.
you gotta
Let me
expect
say
that
Hold
this.
shit.
Let
on.
me say this though. One thing,
Uh,
I know how to break up concrete, like because I used to work at a job where we weatherwise basement and stuff like that. I know how to do that. I know how to put up drywall. I know how to paint. I know how to turn
Right.
2 rooms into 1 or 1 room into 2.
So what is
I
the
know how to
Okay,
issue,
put up
those
that's
are
JP?
good.
windows
So why
and
skills.
are you
stuff like
not
That's
doing
that.
the
good.
contracts?
I went to school for auto mechanic,
So
electric.
what
I
is the
did all
issue
my
here?
electric auto
So
You
those
mechanic.
just want to whine and
So you
windmill,
went to
push
school for
those
auto
buttons.
are
I know
mechanic.
how
You
to,
know
valuable
I
how
know
to
how to
change
skills.
a
take a
tire.
starter and an alternator apart and put it back together.
JP, those are valuable
We had
skills.
Right.
I had to change the motor. We had to
Yeah.
take a motor apart and rebuild it.
Did you make sure? Did you label it?
No, you got to label every part you take off. But the thing is,
Yeah, that's what
when
I'm
I
talking
got my
about, JP.
when I
Did
got
you
my
label
auto
it? That's
mechanic
what I'm talking
license,
about.
when I got my auto mechanic license, that was back in 2005.
See, those are little things y'all people don't
The
know, man.
cars is not the same like it used to be. The motors and stuff is not the same. Somebody say I'm lying. The motors and stuff is not the same like it used
Why
to
do you
be.
let these people affect you with some of these comments, man? Let them motherfuckers go.
And I went to school for welding.
But
I
that's
know
the
that's
thing,
right.
JP. So you have life skills, like you know how to do
Yeah,
stuff, and
but
you
I'm
don't
just
mind
one
learning.
nigga though. But it's
Yeah, you
still some
just
stuff
one,
that
and
I
that's
don't
the
know how
only
to
one
do.
you can
I
brag
don't know how
about
to.
right
I
now.
don't know how to put on a tie. So I just wrap the
Okay.
tie around me, and let it hang like this.
Oh,
Well,
that's what you do. So
okay.
now we
Well,
just okay. We
JP, guess
okay.
what?
Okay,
You
go
can
ahead.
go to YouTube and learn. You can learn how to tie a bow tie and a regular tie, J. Prince.
I like how I wear my tie. Just give that little ghetto flavor. Like I don't
Okay,
give
well
a
there
fuck.
you are. There
Y'all
you
know
I
go.
give a fuck, but I don't.
Shout out to
Here's the signal
the
that I
shout out to
gave.
the
I gave a
project
fuck by
dude.
putting
Shout
on
out
the
to the
suit,
project
but I
dude.
don't give a fuck like that.
I actually used to tie my ex-husband tie. But to me, that's what I mean by basic skills, right? Because a lot of dudes don't know how to tie a tie or a bow tie from scratch. Like,
Hey,
and
my
so to
cousin
me,
taught
it's
me how to
basic
tie a
stuff
tie.
to learn.
You can buy the
Exactly.
clip
It's
on
just
ones. You can buy the clip on ones. Or
no,
I
no,
buy
God
ties
no,
from
damn
the
it,
no.
J.
store to
Prince.
have the
Wait a
clip.
minute.
You sound like a fucking child.
Hold on. You
No,
about to make me
what I
holler in
usually
here.
do if I go buy a suit, it's always the old man. He'll tie the tie up for me. Then I just read and
JP, but
I
that's
wear
something
it.
that you
And
can
you
learn
just
how to
leave it
do,
tied the
babe,
whole
is what I'm
time?
saying. Those are
Right.
things
He
you
can't
should
take
learn
it
how
off
to do
now.
for yourself.
So he don't never untie the damn same. He got the same tie tied up when he bought the
Like
suit.
I stopped putting clip-ons on my boys after they turned like 5 or something.
Yeah, that's some kid shit, J. Prince. Talking
Like,
about a
what is
clip
we
on
talking
tie.
about?
God
No,
damn,
they
That's what
a
I'm
got
grown
some
saying.
bow.
man.
That's
They got
little
some bow
stuff.
ties that's clip-ons for adult men now.
Oh
So
well,
you
I
have
thought you
that.
was
So you
talking
had that
about
little rubber thing around your neck with the little clip on it. That no, sir, no, sir. As a
you can
grown
learn
man,
you can
you
learn how to
should know
tie a
how to
bow
do
tie
that.
on YouTube, J. Prince. That's where I learned how
Exactly.
to tie a bow tie on YouTube.
And don't get me wrong, I ain't trying to
Matter of
shame
fact,
because a lot of
I
dudes don't
even
know
learned
how
how
to
to
tie a tie.
turn a regular tie into a bow tie on YouTube.
Right.
All right.
Exactly.
They got that on there.
And so
JP,
I
you need use
definitely
modern
wouldn't shame
technology,
in
man.
that
Use it.
regard because a lot of dudes don't know how to do that. So I wouldn't even shame that because a lot of dudes truly don't know how to do it. I used to do my husband fucking tie. Like some people don't know, but guess what? I went and I learned how to do it. I still had to learn how to do it.
But
So I
that's what I'm
mean,
saying.
it's
There's
it's
a lot
about
of stuff
having that
that I know how
willingness.
to do. I named
Right.
about
So why are
7
you
things that
feeling
I know
but
how to do. Y'all stay focused on
Can
one
somebody
goddamn
please
thing that I
highlight Big
did.
Mufasa's last
And
okay,
that's
but
comment?
what
that's
I'm
the
saying.
thing.
Pretty
No,
please.
but you're not understanding,
He
JP. When you
found
sit
one
here
thing that I didn't know how to do in life.
when
Mufasa
you
is his
sit here
last
and
one,
you
not the last one, the
complain,
one
My
before the
fault,
that's
man.
last
what
Like
one.
a
make
pit
but
bull.
that's what makes it hard to focus on all of your skills because the only thing you whining about is something that is really a projection that's mixed up with some extra feelings about
God damn.
something.
Ain't nobody whining, but he didn't want to tell you, ain't it, J. Prince?
Well, hey, motherfucker gonna do
Mover
what
in
she
a
gotta
striped
do.
shirt with in overalls
Listen,
with Earl all around her.
I know how to if you're talking about a GM
Smoking a
car,
cigarette.
if you're talking about a GM car, I know how to change a starter. I know how to change an alternator. I know how to change my water pump. Like I done did all that myself. I could
So
change
why
a
didn't
radiator.
you,
Like,
Jay Prince? If you have, I'm sorry, just Jay.
no, you
If you
good. Go
have
ahead.
all those skills, so why didn't you like pursue any of them as like a job?
I did. I worked in a couple auto mechanic places. I worked in welding. I worked at this place called Super Steel and Stainless Steel Foundry. Super Steel was one company. Then I worked at Stainless Steel Foundry Engineering. But
But that's
as
the
I got
thing.
older,
You complaining. What are you
when
complaining
I started getting
for?
in my 30s, I said, man, I'm tired of doing all this hard work.
But
I've
you've
been working
gathered
hard
those
since
skills.
I've been working hard, like especially like living with my auntie. My uncles,
JP, you know what
they used
annoys
to
me
always
with
do
you?
construction and
You
stuff.
said
So I
at
started
30,
to do
J.
that.
Prince. So you act like that was a long time of
But that's
hard
what
labor
annoys
or
me with
something.
JP. He allowed his projections and stuff to get
I'm
mixed up in
38
that
years old, nigga.
because then
I wanna
he
lay
get
back and
offended.
chill.
If you always have a victim,
Bro,
but
you sound
I
weird.
done put in all my hard work of hours.
but that's the
At
thing
30?
though. I really honestly
At
feel like if
38,
we
you ain't
stay,
really did shit, J. Prince. You ain't been
can
in the
y'all hear
job
me
over 20
okay?
years.
I
Yeah,
do
we hear
want to
you.
say this right quick. I do feel like if we keep ourselves in a state of victim mentality, we will
God
find
damn.
issue with everything. And to be honest with you, JP, I feel like that's what gets you caught up is because you'll make yourself a victim even when you're not. Like in this case right here, you're not a victim. You have acquired a whole bunch of skills that are beneficial to you, whether you put them in use or not. But because you conflate your issues with every black man's issue, you get triggered and then it come off as whining, right? Like he was saying earlier, he was saying he ain't co-signing on the dude dude just being sorry, that doesn't mean people shame a person off rip, but it does matter with the attitude, right? Because you got some dudes that don't know how to do something. They'll hit somebody up and be like, hey, I wanted to ask you something, and they ready to learn. They not sitting there with the person who has access to the information, and they just sitting there with their hands folded saying, well, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. They ready to get their hands dirty. And to me, that's what matters. And that's with a woman too. If she don't know how to cook, she could call up her auntie or her homegirl who she know how to burn, who know how to burn, and be like, hey, sis, I really want to learn this dish. I'm ready. That's different than her sitting there coming to her house every Taco Tuesday, complaining, saying she don't know how to do something. And that's what makes the difference. It's the willingness to want to learn. That doesn't mean you're going to get it right, but you have to have a willingness. You understand what I'm saying? That's what makes the difference. Oh, let me put my stuff up, y'all. Y'all used
JP,
to have
you
it.
said you
Have
don't know
me
how to
looking
tie a tie.
homeless.
They done went from you welding to building motors and shit.
Well, you have a
You gotta
victim
build people
mentality as
dig.
well, Ashton. So you're gonna make
Ashley,
everything like a
yeah,
whole
yeah,
different.
yeah, yeah. Ashley, you sound like a lazy motherfucker too.
Exactly.
Well,
Ooh,
It's the mindset.
Ashton is
I ain't said
6'2" and
nothing.
light skinned. Y'all better. Ashton is 6'2" and light skinned. That's all y'all need to know about Ashton.
Listen, PhD is sticking to that story, honey, and
Hey,
y'all
look,
gonna let him
hey,
stick to the
Ashton
story.
also he was third team All State too. Don't forget that. PhD
Wait, what you
But
third
it
say?
do
team
it do
All
matter,
State.
right?
Oh
But we
yeah,
all
13
can be in that state of victim mentality, and that
middle
includes me,
school.
right?
Telling
Okay,
What
you,
that,
so
I ain't said nothing about 6'2". Why y'all just bringing that shit up?
You did say
you
that
did.
you
That's what you
6'2" and
told. You
light
said
skinned.
6'2" and light skin, and you was third team All State.
Boy,
okay, so can
y'all ain't that shit
y'all
out of
answer
nowhere.
a question? We ain't gonna get caught up on this tall light skin, but what I was gonna ask, can y'all answer a question and just give me your honest opinion? Like in your mind, what do you think is the internal dialogue, like the stuff that go on in people's head that make them a victim, even when they're not trying to be. To me, one of the main things that will always keep me in a state of victimhood, if I always look at a situation like this is what has been done to me. Like if we always say, oh, well, they did this to me, they did that to me. To me, stuff like that keep you in a state of being a victim. And for me, it's just not productive if I'm trying to grow. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute, why y'all calling me a victim? I never said that. I was just basically saying, like a lot of people telling me I should have been back in wilderness. I got MIG, TIG, wire welding, and gas welding under my belt. I don't know. I got comfortable, but I still wanted to do. I knew I could have started my own business welding. I got that out after I got out of jail.
Right. And I don't mean it like in a derogatory way because we all sometimes, you know what I'm saying, identify with being a victim. I just feel like if it's constantly ongoing, that's when it becomes unproductive to our growth. That's like that's like even in the space, right? If I always talk about what everybody did to me in this space, I will remain a victim. If I'm able to pull back and be able to self-reflect and kind of reassess and recalibrate and readjust as needed on how I can change my behavior, that leaves me from not being a victim. That leaves me in a state of being more proactive. But when people always focus on what's done to them, in my opinion, it'll always keep you a victim. And that's not just you, that's even me. If I want to
I
complain
agree
all
with
the
that.
time, you know what I'm saying? And so that's all I'm saying. It's not even you, it's me too. If I get caught up on what people did to me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay in a state of not having that power to be able to make changes. And then I leave it up to the world to determine my outcome instead of taking charge of that, if that makes sense. So yeah, I wasn't trying to come at you like in a negative way, like, oh, you just want to be a victim. But I do think that you take on and conflate the issues of other guys with your issues. Because yeah, like you just sat here and named all them skills, like that you have a set of life skills. And regardless of what y'all said, that other thing that what's the name American put up there is totally true. I feel like everybody should know how to start a fire from a bow. Like I feel like it's certain life skills everybody should have. Like this year, I started growing vegetables because I wanted to learn because I never really done it. Like I have my house plants and stuff, but I wanted to learn how to grow veggies.
My
I
uncles
got
didn't try to teach
kale,
me.
I
My
got
uncles didn't
beets.
try to teach me how to tie. The reason why I wasn't successful at it because I thought I wasn't gonna never wear ties.
Come on, Jay.
You thought you was gonna never what?
Jay
Okay,
Prince.
you still on this foolishness.
Jay Prince, do you realize if you had stuck with the contracting, somebody pointed out in the chat, if you had stuck with the contracting, you could have been at my house right now remodeling my house for free. Do you realize that? The opportunity you just missed out on, you could have remodeled my house for free,
She
bro.
said for free.
Yeah, they missed that part. They missed the for free part. But you know what? To me, that's a part of life just taking different directions. So I don't knock people because I got a lot of skills that I could have. If I would have focused in one area,
I
I could
still
have
do
been this
construction
far
at
or
times,
that
but it's too
far.
much work.
But sometimes people life take different turns. All I'm saying is you have, as long as you have a willingness, and I'm saying that for anybody, as long as we maintain a willingness. If you maintain the willingness, it ain't no room to complain. But people that's complaining, but they don't take time to have a willingness to learn, I don't want to hear that now. I honestly don't. Like, and I promise you, your woman ain't gonna want to hear it either. I promise you that. If you just sit there, man, I wish I knew how to change the tire. I wish, man. That girl gonna be in her head. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, they gonna be on the side of the road, both looking at the tire, like, man, who gonna change this?
Exactly. Listen, I done been in a
Ashley
everybody gonna
said,
be
"Fuck
just
y'all,
staring at each
I'm
other.
calling
Everybody's gonna
AAA
be
because I don't
staring
know
at
how to
each other.
change a goddamn
It
tire."
take, it
You
take
do
15 minutes for AAA.
And that's
shit.
something that I have to learn
You
how to
hope it
sit
takes
back
15
with.
minutes for AAA. Sometimes them
I'm just
things take about an hour and a
sometimes they
half.
take an hour and exactly.
I know how to do a lot
Easy.
of stuff. I went to school for culinary arts.
Oh
I was
shit!
So
when
you
I
know
was
how
Is
to
that how
cook
you,
too?
is that how you
huh?
learn how to cook them hot dogs?
Yeah, I know how to cook. I used to watch
King
my auntie. You
Glizzy.
know, my auntie knew from Mississippi, so me and her was ended up going to the same community college, and I was going for. She was going for a high school diploma. She was in her like 40s going for a high school diploma, and I was going for culinary arts
Mm-hmm.
Jay
at
Prince
the
say you
time.
make a mean pot of greens.
I know
Yeah, I
that's
know how to make
right.
some greens
Ain't
and
nothing like a good pot of greens, though. I
yeah,
hate no good pot of greens by itself.
I put a tablespoonful of that vegetable oil. You put that in there. I know how to whip up. I know how to make homemade banana pudding from
Hold on.
scratch.
A tablespoonful of what in there, JP?
Some
Wait a
vegetable
minute.
oil. I like to use
I almost flung this
pre-cooked
phone across
vegetable
the
oil.
floor. Wait a minute.
Damn, I never heard of that one.
Hank, just let it go, baby, because I'm trying.
And I could barbecue my ass off though.
Oh, okay.
You
I
get you
don't even
some
know what to do with
Pepsi
that
with some
information. I'm gonna
apple
just sit
cider. You
here.
get you some Pepsi and some apple cider vinegar. Like when if you want your meat to be real tender, man, people was paying me because the moment I took my ribs off the bone, like try to get off the grill, it was falling apart. That acid in the Pepsi
I do like
mixing
cooking
with
with soda though,
vinegar,
with certain meats like root
it's
beer
gonna
and stuff
break up
like
all
that.
that meat, the strength of the meat.
Hey, JP? Let me ask you this: have you ever dipped your chicken into Coke?
No, I never did that.
Oh, Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
Well, I'm
I'm
sorry. Yeah, I
sorry.
probably
I
should
didn't
have
mean
You
to
said
thought
take
we
it
was
yeah.
there.
talking about
Y'all was just
flour it
having a
up with
regular
Coke.
conversation, but my mind
No,
just went
hell
somewhere
no,
else.
no.
I'm like, what are we doing here?
No,
No,
Coca-Cola.
but yeah,
I
any
would
kind of
use. You can use
soda.
orange soda. That orange soda gonna give that nice little taste flavor to it. Like you
Mm-hmm.
don't even have to put no barbecue sauce on my food.
Well, then how you gonna promote Judge Joe Brown's barbecue
I
sauce
was
if you
just
don't put
gonna
it on
say
your
this is
food?
the
You know?
perfect time to cue
I
the
told my
commercial.
girl,
No,
I
but
dare my girl to lick her fingers too.
what's up, Taz?
He missed his opportunity.
Yeah, but I definitely like cooking
Jay Prince,
certain
why don't you
meats
play
with
your
soda.
goddamn commercial now?
Oh yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
I
That's the
can't
perfect
play nothing.
time.
Oh,
PSD
okay.
gotta do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a
I'm
perfect
like I'm on
segue.
here regular like y'all is.
I'm on my
What
computer.
song too? What are y'all trying to play?
JP's barbecue commercial because he was talking about his ribs be falling off the bone.
It do.
Okay, how do
I
I
don't,
play it,
Brother
JP?
JP. Goddamn
I don't,
motherfucker phone.
I don't think JP cook like that, but it sound good though, JP.
No, I
It,
do know how to cook.
it sounds good. It sounds like he be tearing it up.
No,
I still don't know why you
I
putting
know how to cook
vegetable
my
oil
ass
in
off.
your
So I
Ashton,
ain't
where
gonna
you at? Are you
that's
waiting for
not my
AAA?
business.
Huh?
Yeah,
You waiting for
Ashton gonna be
AAA,
just
I know
sitting
Ashton?
how
Or
to
out
you
make
there
a
waiting on?
waiting.
bomb ass
If I'm fresh
dressing.
as fuck, I
A
just
lot of
made
y'all don't
shit.
know how to make dressing.
You
What
say you
kind of
what?
dressing?
Turkey dressing.
Well, it depends because some people from New Orleans, might put
You know
something
you
else. They
use it.
might use
You know
andouille in
you
their
like that
dressing.
box dressing, JP.
No,
Don't
You
act
like
my
crazy.
dress. I get
stovetop?
Yeah,
cornbread. Get you some.
stovetop stuffing.
I get cornbread. You bake you some cornbread. Get you some sage. Boil you some turkey necks or turkey legs. What else? You
What
put
else you put in the
celery.
pot
Get
with
you
the
some
turkey necks?
celery.
What all you put in that pot?
Huh?
What all you put in the pot with the turkey necks? That's all I need to know.
Well, I put like my sage, celery.
Make sure you dice it up now.
It's something else. I know when
It should be
actually.
a lot of something else's.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, yeah.
PSD, but
You
like,
get some
what are we
green, some
doing
bell
here?
pepper. You get some chopped up bell pepper. Um, what else? Breadcrumbs. Some people use breadcrumbs.
That's what we put in the pot. We just need to know what the stock is like. Because if your stock's
Right.
Yeah,
straight,
yeah,
then
yeah.
once you mix it with the
The beef,
cornbread, you
the
good.
broth, the broth,
Chicken broth. Chicken
the
broth.
chicken broth.
Broth.
You
Broth.
cheating? Okay.
Wait, almost through my phone.
He,
He
he
said
said
chicken
chicken
bob.
broth.
Chicken
Yeah,
bob.
you get you some
You hear
chicken
me
broth.
now,
Chicken
boy?
broth.
I'm okay. I'm gonna do y'all a favor, y'all. For those of you, I'm finna give y'all treat y'all how to make y'all some homemade banana pudding from scratch.
Hey, can you hear me?
You get you
So
some.
go ahead.
Yeah, we hear you.
You get you some
All right, I just
carnation
wanted
milk.
to say what's up back to JP. I'm just listening. I ain't making no fucking banana pudding. I got a wife, nigga.
What's up, Taz,
You need
baby?
to learn
What's
how
up
to
with
make
it?
it too. Maybe you can
I
make
don't
her
need
a
to
pan
learn
of
how to
banana
make
pudding.
shit.
You need to make her a pan of banana pudding.
Listen, man, that's
For
look.
those
I
of
can
you
make it,
Sounds
but I
great,
don't. I
don't it?
don't
watching,
eat
this
it.
how y'all make homemade.
That
Cause I don't
it
do the
sounds
pudding stuff.
wonderful, don't it? Happy birthday, honey! I made you some banana pudding. Not me, nigga.
That banana pudding is good as hell.
I can make a good banana pudding, but I don't eat bananas. Like,
No, but this how you
Me
make it
either. You
though.
just make it without the bananas. You can put strawberries in it.
yeah.
Yeah, you can put strawberries, but this how you make it. You get you some carnation milk, get you some pet milk. This is the same way how you make caramel cake. Get you some carnation milk, pet milk, brown sugar. That pet milk is that sweet milk. Get you
That
some
damn
brown sugar. Get
JP
you a couple
old
of
as hell. He
eggs.
old and country talking about that pet milk,
Right. Get
that
you some
sweet
eggs.
milk,
Get you some
sweet
vanilla
milk.
flavor. I like to use vanilla
That's that
flavor.
Mississippi coming
And
out
get
in
you
him.
some banana
Sweet
flavor. You
milk.
get you some. They got banana flavor. You can dip in it. You just use a couple
Big
of
gonna
discs
be on
of
your
banana
ass here in the
flavor.
chat.
Then you just stir it up, right? You just keep stirring it till you don't want to stir it up too thick because it's
Hey,
gonna turn
ask
up to
your Triple
caramel.
H here.
You don't want to stir it up too quick
I see
because
it.
it's gonna turn up to caramel. You stir it up to turn like a little brown looking, and then once it turn a little brown looking, you pour it on the bananas and the wafers. Me, I like to use French vanilla ice cream too to go with it, because I put me some French vanilla ice cream right on top of that bitch. Man, that shit be so good. I'm trying to tell you, I know how to throw down.
Okay. All right.
And you gonna give up a man like JP because he don't know how to tie a tie.
But I know how to do other shit.
That's right, Jay Prince.
I know how to do a lot. No, just make a cheese toast. Oven. I'm teaching my daughter how to cook. Y'all there?
Yeah, we here.
I'm here. I'm just being nosy, talking to people
Yeah,
about
I'm here
things.
just sitting here thinking, deciding what I'm gonna have her
Uh,
cook tonight. You know what I'm saying?
a,
Because I ain't
a,
cooking shit.
a cheese toast or a grilled
I can't hear you,
cheese?
Taz.
Oh no, I just said I'm not cooking shit. I'm sitting here thinking about what I'm gonna have her cook tonight.
You know what?
You
You
know
need
what
to
I'm
learn,
saying?
get in there too. You need to get in there and learn how to make you a few dishes
I
too.
get in there and watch. I get in there and get the
Today
trash and
Friday,
take it
make you
out.
some
You know what I'm saying?
catfish.
Now I talk while she cooking. Make a little
Yeah,
conversation.
I'm definitely supportive. You know what I'm
I'll get
I wish
today
you might
Friday.
be in
Make
my
some perch.
kitchen.
Get you
What?
some cat perch. I mean some perch.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
That sounds good though. Some perch.
Perch. Yeah,
Damn.
you don't know what perch is, Diva?
I don't eat fish. I only eat shellfish.
Yeah, gangsters don't eat fish, I guess.
Do you make gumbo, Jay Prince? Somebody
Nah, I'm
asked me
allergic to
that before.
shellfish and all that other stuff. I know how to make
You are?
I love etouffee. I
jambalaya
love me a nice
with the
etouffee.
ground beef and rice.
Okay.
That's dirty rice, JP.
They call
Oh
it
yeah.
jambalaya too.
Who
Jambalaya got
putting ground?
sausage in
Who
it.
put ground beef in jambalaya?
Yeah, that's the dirty rice. Jambalaya got sausage and usually like shrimp or something in it.
Like my uncle, he taught me how to put like my sausage in like kidney beans or lima, yeah, like kidney beans and brown beans. Get you some hot water
Speaking of beans,
cornbread. I know how to make
Pink
my
love
own
his
gravy.
beans. Pink love a good pot of beans.
Get you
You
some.
do it? Where he
Pink
at?
done disappeared.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I love etouffee. I love etouffee. I cook that.
So do y'all eat spaghetti and fish, or fish is
Spaghetti and
by
fish
itself
down
and
here where we
spaghetti?
from.
I didn't know people eat spaghetti as a side dish. That was wild to me, but I've
Yeah,
seen
Me
y'all
people
too.
say
do it.
y'all say fish and grits. We
Yeah.
do ours with spaghetti.
Oh, okay. See, I'm
That's kind of
learning something
gross,
new.
but okay.
Spaghetti?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was like,
it
who
be
used
good.
that as a side dish? I thought it was an entree, but yeah, I know a few people I've met on YouTube that eat it as a side dish.
When I lived in Memphis, they used spaghetti as a
Home
side
of the
dish, and I
brave.
thought it was weird. And when I asked them about it, they said it was because the black women used to be housekeepers in the Italian families' houses, and that's why they started making a lot of like spaghetti, and that's how it like became a side dish to them. But it was still weird to me.
Yeah, I've been a little bit more open to it since I've seen it. But like, for instance, like on Fridays, whenever I do cook, like my little one is more of a picky eater, so I don't really have to cook as much. My oldest, like I used to have to cook pretty much every day, but on Fridays I typically like to fry some fish, have some
I'm finna make some shit
sweet
today. I'm finna make
potatoes. That's
greens,
my
some
little easy
yams.
Friday meal. I fry fish on Fridays.
JP trying to make Thanksgiving food, ain't it?
Yeah, dog, I'll be making that shit, dog. Usually I make it on a Sunday. I try to keep up the same tradition like my aunties, because she used to always cook on Sundays. Well, she used to cook like 3 times a week, big, heavy meals. But the thing is, man, that shit is unhealthy as hell, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's hard to eat heavy food like that on a regular basis. Cause that's like, for
Mm-hmm.
instance, I love oxtails, but I can't eat stuff like that on a regular basis.
Ooh,
It's too heavy.
I don't know. I eat oxtails any day. Lobster
I
spaghetti. I
could
never had
too, but
lobster
honestly,
spaghetti.
now that I'm older, like it's too heavy. But yeah, I love them. Don't get me wrong, but my body will be like, "What the hell we doing? Like, what is happening? Like, what was you thinking? Eating oxtails 2, 3 days in a row? No, ma'am."
But my ribs, I could turn beef ribs, because you know beef ribs is real thick, right? I mean, I like to put orange soda in apple cider vinegar. You keep spraying that while you queuing it, and then you get you some bottle, put all your seasons with the water in there, get you a couple of beers, man, and slow cook and slow barbecue it. Man, my beef ribs be looking like pork. It'd be so thin, because you know beef ribs is real thick and it's hard to chew. I break all that up. Get some macaroni cheese. Get you a couple like I like to put Parmesan cheese, all this type of cheese with my macaroni. Put it in the oven. Put some celery over it. Damn.
What? Somebody say they don't like oxtails? You getting blocked right now.
Damn.
I'm finna time you out.
I never had oxtails.
What?
They
They so expensive now though. Like a plate of oxtails is like $30.
Really?
Yes, they've got
Where
really.
at?
They used to be really cheap. Like when you go to
Where at?
a
What you mean a
restaurant,
plate?
when you
Some
go
of
get them
us
from a
don't want to
restaurant.
fight.
Okay,
Or,
you down in Miami, right?
Well, not right now.
Taz, your
Okay,
mic
so well,
low, bro.
I'm from Miami, so
You
if you went
is?
to yeah, girl, Opalaka to be exact.
Oh
But
my god. Okay.
but if you went to like say for instance like a Aunt Eyes or something like that, how much would a plate of oxtails with rice and peas cost now?
Now I don't know because I haven't been. I
Oh, okay. See,
live
because I done left.
elsewhere.
It's been over a decade since I left, but even then, it was still like $10, $12 easy for a plate of oxtails if you got takeout from somewhere.
Right. And so that's when oxtails used to be cheap. But then, with all the cooking channels, the white folks got a hold of oxtails, even though they still don't know what to do with an oxtail, but they started eating oxtails. And now oxtails
but how
are
do you get full?
crazy. Huh? Oh, okay. And now they're like super expensive.
And that's the
Crazy
thing in
expensive.
Miami. Like, okay, so JP, where y'all at when people do takeout and serve food and stuff? Do they give you a lot of rice? Because in Miami, people give you a lot of rice, but that's because rice cheap. They make sure they fill your plate up.
No, they be the black folks be stingy with everything. They give you small portions.
See, that's
Like
what don't make sense
the
because rice
Mexicans
is
give you a
super
lot of
cheap.
rice.
It makes no sense because rice is cheap.
No,
Right.
they
That's
Rice
why
said
they
is
give you
rice.
a
really
They
pound of
said
expensive.
rice.
they said rice is
Rice
going
is
up.
high as hell.
Yeah, they
It
said rice is
is.
going
Really?
But
up.
rice
Yeah.
is still going to be cheaper than meat. It's still going to be cheaper than a
Exactly. I
lot of
would give
other
you a
stuff.
plate of
The
rice and
Mexicans is the only
then
ones gonna
some
make sure
meat.
you full. They give you them beans and rice with the little
Exactly. Those are
shredded
the
cheese and
fillers.
beans.
All right. Well,
Right.
shout out to my Mexican brothers and sisters.
But so the thing is, Jay, like down there, like we have a thing with rice, right? So,
Exactly.
because
Neck bones is oxtails.
they say they better than neck bones.
You
I
can't
mean
get
better than
full off of
oxtails.
none of that though. Like that
But
shit don't get nobody full.
hold
So you
on,
know,
and so the rice cup, we eat a lot of rice down there because of the Gullah Geechee people. Like they harvested rice, like they were rice people, and
right.
so that's why we have a thing with eating a lot of rice. Like as a matter of fact, they say like, "Oh, I'm Geechee, I eat
Definitely
a lot of
Geechee.
rice." Right.
Right. So as y'all fighting for that little bit of meat on them oxtails and all of that little shit, that's what I'm saying. You really getting full off the rice. Them oxtails
Exactly, and that's
and
what they
neck
gonna do.
bones and all that shit. It ain't no meat on that shit, fam.
Well, it's
So
definitely
the
meat
thing
on
is,
the oxtail, but I
What
cook my
they do, they
oxtails.
take a lot of
I don't
meat and
get
make
takeout no more.
sandwiches with it.
no, so the oxtail, once you cook it to a certain point, it starts falling off the bone. So you getting it's in a gravy, so you getting the meat that way.
All right. The cooking channel on the Black House
I
is
like me
now
some
open.
fried gizzards, man. When you drinking, get you some
My
fried
mama used to
gizzards.
make us
Oh
eat that shit. You said gizzards? Yeah, I can eat some gizzards. Now we
I
in the
like
field. You
fried
talking?
gizzards. I do like
man,
fried gizzards.
We talking now. We talking
Country is
gizzards.
hell,
I eat them
PhD.
motherfuckers like they potato chips. You can't
I
stop
started
eating.
eating them when I was in Memphis.
I first started eating when
That's
I
where
was
you
in
had
What
your
part of
Memphis.
curl
Memphis
and
you was
goatee,
in,
wasn't it?
Huh?
PhD, did you have
What
your
part of
curl and
Memphis you was
goatee?
in?
I can't hear. No, what you said, Ashton?
What part of Memphis you was in?
Oh, I was living downtown, but like Jack Purtles, they sell the fried gizzards.
Did you ever go to Dixie Queen?
Wait, what's the name
Dixie
of it?
Queen, Jack Purtles.
Jack Purtle. All right.
It's
Yeah,
a chicken
cause I got to
restaurant.
go back to Memphis though, cause when I was there last time, I went to a place called Piccadilly. That shit pretty
Oh
good, but
yeah, I know what you're
I
talking
said I was
about.
gonna go somewhere else.
Oh, they
Yeah,
still
Yeah,
have
that
Piccadilly. That's pretty cool.
yeah,
You got food the motherfucker, then it ain't.
that's a southern restaurant.
Yeah, I ain't been to
yeah, that
Piccadilly
shit
in
was nice. It was a
years.
nice little, it was a nice little buffet though, man.
We
I can't complain about that shit. That was
we
nice.
used to have one back in the day called Morrison. That was
That shit,
before
Mm-hmm.
Piccadilly.
Piccadilly's food be wrapped around the goddamn table.
Mm.
But PhD, did you ever try Dixie Queen?
What Dixie Queen got? Not that I can remember. What is it? What kind
It,
of food do they have?
it's like a hood ass Dairy Queen, and it be
Oh,
open 24/7.
no, I
Yeah,
never
You might
did.
want to go with that motherfucker.
No, I never did.
They probably got a bunch of dudes in there that can't change tires.
You know what?
Dixie
He
Queen.
ain't gonna stay. He ain't gonna stay on your head. You done messed up. He ain't gonna say you
That
gonna
don't
learn
even
how to
sound
change this
right.
tire.
The Dixie Queen. Like what?
Dixie Queen. See,
yeah.
I'm one of them joints where people get shot at though, because all like the little
Well, shit, stay
like
out the
we got a
way.
Right.
tasty, with the ice cream that they should be open like damn near 24 hours. That's what people get shot at.
Well, you need to stop bothering people and duck.
No,
You
they
know
be in their
what?
lines, when people, because they be up all night. They be in them long lines.
They be at the
Oh
Black House on
no,
They
YouTube and
be
shit.
drunk as hell.
Yeah, they be on
Somebody gonna
YouTube with
go in
you.
line and they gonna start arguing, fighting, and somebody getting shot at them tasties.
I'm gonna tell
free
you why, Jay.
JDC
They
one.
they at the
I
Black
had
House.
a I had a hog maw one time. I went to the Crock Pot in Memphis with a friend of mine.
God damn,
Supposed to
you in
be
all the hood
soul
I'm
food.
like, you
restaurants,
had
ain't you,
them million
PhD?
things over there.
Right. And so
PhD, you a hood chick, ain't you?
he ate he had a plate of hog maws and I was like, no, I won't eat it. And so he made me taste it. And it was the most disgusting, gelatinous, no meat having thing I've ever experienced. So no, say
Yeah.
no to hog maws.
Hey, what PhD would love hanging out with the Pookies.
What are you talking about? We went to a soul food restaurant.
I know it in the hood area. You hanging out
It
with
wasn't
Pookies
in
and
the
shit.
hood area. Where is it? Was in East Memphis. That's
Oh,
not the
okay.
The
hood.
hood.
East Memphis
Shit.
ain't the damn hood. Well,
Look,
shit,
look.
all of Memphis is the
Every
hood
city.
if that's the
Yeah,
case.
I was gonna say every part of the Memphis is a hood.
I heard Germantown even getting bad now, and that's where all the
Damn.
white
Yep.
people is at.
We got
God
a
damn.
Germantown, and that's where all the
Yeah.
white folks at.
Ash's folks went over and infect them motherfuckers.
Shit.
I
They
cannot
said
eat liver.
all
I
my
never
brothers who
liked
don't know how to
liver.
change tires, mount up.
Why y'all don't talk about y'all don't eat smoked corned beef? You put the corned beef on the grill.
Nah, I ain't that country.
Y'all don't eat corned beef and gyros.
No, I have never had it. No.
I had gyros, but I
Corned
never had
beef.
corned beef though.
What's
Oh
corned beef?
man,
Is
y'all
that
don't know.
corned beef hash? What they used to make
No,
corned
but
beef
no,
hash
they got
with?
corned beef where
Oh,
you can
okay.
make the sandwiches. Dog, the meat is thick. I'm talking about. Oh
Yeah,
my
but I
god,
think that's like a Midwest thing though, JP.
Nah, personally, I
man! If you
love
had
corned beef.
corned beef, man, that's the
Corned
only
beef
thing
is
you probably
brisket. It's just
would
in
start
brine.
eating.
It's just cured in brine,
Yeah,
but it's
I mean,
brisket.
I do like brisket though. I
Yeah.
like some.
Yeah, I fuck that
I
I like
don't
some
brisket.
care
brisket.
for brisket. Like people
Yeah, I
made a
don't care
big
for
deal
brisket
about
neither.
it,
The
and then I finally
artificial
tried it and was
ribs.
just like, "This
Corned
what
beef
y'all
is
making a big
brisket
deal
though,
for?"
JP. It's just cooked. It's just in brine. That's what makes it taste different. Cause that pickling spice. They put it in brine and pickling spice. That's the only reason it tastes different. And it do have a slightly different texture versus like if you just took a fresh brisket and put it
Yeah,
on the
some
grill.
corned beef, man.
That
I
Boston
love
butt.
corned
Oh
beef.
my god.
I'm finna start. Once I get my food truck off, I'm gonna sell some corned beef sandwiches. Them
Oh, that'll be
sandwiches,
nice. Ain't nothing like a
you go
good
get
corned
one
beef sandwich
sandwiches.
though.
Them must be cost like $12 or $13 for one corned
Why
beef
don't you do it
sandwich.
in the hot dog cart? You know, hot dog
What would
cart
you
got your
put on
grill and
it though?
everything.
Yeah, I
Would you
got
do
my
it like a
grill.
regular
I think
kosher type
I
corned
might
beef,
have
or would you?
to cook it the night before and let it cook a whole bunch of them, like 2 days before, and then I could just keep it warmed up on my hot dog cart. Dog, if I hit the game, if I pull up some corned beef sandwiches, dog, it's over with. I'm rich, bitch. Call me big time. corned beef is good as hell. People love corned beef.
Okay.
Guy rolls.
Just Jay, do you y'all still? I know you said you left Miami like 10 years ago. Y'all still make seafood rice for every occasion?
I used to make seafood rice like crazy. I'm talking about every week I had a pot of seafood rice. I was craving some the other week. I was like, man, I need to go get some crab and some shrimp. So, I put the little onions, bell peppers, butter. Listen, now that's our side with some seafood rice. But one thing I do miss though is conch. Oh my god, I miss conch so bad, y'all. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. But y'all don't eat conch, do y'all?
Eat what?
Conch. Most of them don't even know what it is. Conch. It's a shellfish.
It's a fish.
No, I don't eat no shellfish.
Yeah, I don't mess with no conch.
Y'all know the little shells? They got the pink on the inside that people like blow like a horn or whatever. It's meat inside of them.
Yeah, I
We
don't
eat
do
the
that.
meat. You can make a ceviche out of it and just eat it raw.
Don't get corned beef hash. No, get corned beef. It's like the chopped up beef. It's thick as hell. You're gonna
No,
love it.
it'll look like it's a whole piece of meat. Corned beef hash is in a can with
It's in a
potatoes or
can.
just like
That's the poor
mashed
man
meat.
food
Yeah,
with
that's like minced meat.
eggs and toast. I had me some corned beef hash the other day, fried.
Yeah, I've always liked corned beef hash, but I always had to fry it hard. Like I don't like it mushy. I have to fry it hard.
I fried me some spam and cheese.
Yeah,
I still eat fried salami.
every now and then I eat. I mean, maybe once in a blue moon, like once every 1 or 2 years, I might eat some spam. But where I live, near the reservation, man, them natives love some spam. When I say they eat spam with everything. I'm
Yeah, I love me some
everything.
Hawaii and
cheese, some
mayo.
mayo.
They eat a lot of
That's
spam.
exactly what it is, PhD. So I'm over here near the Navajo reservation, and child, I'm talking about spam with they girl. It don't make sense. I'm talking about spam for everything. I'm like, I'm not eating this dog meat in this can for everything. That's what it looked like to me. No disrespect, but and that's what it smelled like. But that's just me. But yeah, as long as I can get some seafood, I'm good. But yeah, I would order conch sometimes from Key West, but the shipping is crazy.
We
I
talking about
usually take.
spam and corned beef hash. Y'all forget about. I like mine's the smoke kind, them Vienna sausages.
I
You put
never
some
liked them.
saltine crackers.
They smell like dog meat. Nope. See,
That
that's the
motherfucker
thing.
said
Some of
saltine
That's the
crackers.
poor man shit.
You too
listen,
country
that
for
is some
me,
good
JP.
stuff. My mama used to eat
That
Vienna
motherfucker
sausages with
JP said
bread. She
some
eat hers
Vienna
with
sausage.
bread.
Y'all
The
get
little
you some
baby,
crackers, you be full. Get you some
them
Kool-Aid, you good.
little baby
Hmm.
hot dogs. That motherfuckers look raw on the bitch.
Don't they hang? Oh my God, and they smell like dog meat. Listen, that's the thing.
Man,
People
that
think
mud
every
then
fat
when
person
you got
greedy. It's
you
certain
gotta get
shit
the
I never
smoke
ate from
kind.
young.
I
Even
know you eat
bologna. I don't
sardines,
like
JP.
bologna either. Bologna
Huh?
smell
I
like
know you
bacon.
eat sardines, all this shit you naming.
Hell
No, I
no,
don't
I
eat
don't eat none of
sardines
that shit.
or
I
tuna.
have.
I don't
Hey,
eat
boy.
salmon.
Y'all talk about that. That's some broke people eating right there, boy.
No, but don't get me wrong. I believe
When I
like
was eating that shit, I was broken a bitch.
but
I
it's still
still eat
pretty
that
good
shit. I
eating though.
still
Like it's a
go
good
buy that.
protein
Oh,
source
you
though.
too
It's a
good
good
now,
protein
huh?
source, but
Yeah,
I just
hell
can't
yeah,
get past
PhD.
certain
I ain't going
smells.
back. Fuck that shit.
I can't get past certain
Get
smells.
off my
No, no,
TV.
no. When that Vienna sausage can open, oh my God, it just smelled like burps. Bologna smell like stank burps.
I never
I
liked
don't
the
even like
bologna.
bologna. I ain't eating
Uh-uh.
that shit.
I gotta be in mood for some bologna,
Get you
but
some cinnamon rolls.
then I gotta fry it.
Okay. See, I didn't like none of that shit whenever. But you know what's funny though? I used to eat hog head cheese when I was younger.
Yeah,
Did you eat it?
yeah.
Did you eat it?
Hot
Did you
head
eat it with?
cheese.
Did you eat it with the white on it, or you take it off?
Yep, I ate it with the white on.
The white is what? What's the white?
The fat.
I ain't even gonna lie. And see, PhD, you probably wouldn't like it because you was talking about
Hot
that whole
head cheese.
gelatinous thing. Hog head cheese is pretty gelatinous. Because you
Oh,
know
I
when
okay,
you
used to
yeah.
cook
work
them
I
for a
take
parts
it
high.
out.
down.
I used to work for a hot head cheese company, Malone's.
How many jobs did you
Ah,
have, JP?
Yeah, I
God
used to work
damn,
for Malone's.
you
Y'all
work
ever,
for
y'all
every
ever had,
goddamn
have
body.
y'all ever had
I
Malone's
can't
hot
even
head
talk. I'm
cheese?
one of them people that done did some of everything. I wish I had that consistency. Yeah, but I done been all
I
over the
told
place
you I was a
too.
jackson
So.
of all trades.
I see.
But you know what? I hate being a jail of all trades. Like to me, it's pretty cool because you're diverse. But for me, it annoys me because I wish I had consistency with certain stuff. But you do gain a skill set when you learn how to do all kind of stuff, though.
Yeah, you do.
But it just makes me feel
No,
like I'm all
JP
over the
just out here
place.
job jumping. He just
Right,
hopping
right,
job to
right.
job.
Exactly. And I
Jay
don't
said,
You
like
know,
that
I did
part.
all that shit when I was young.
JP said, "You as soon as
I don't
probation
know.
over,
I
I'm
probably
out."
wouldn't feel as
Oh,
strong
what
about it
now?
though. I think
South
when
is
you
not the same thing as hog head cheese, right?
Who?
Just Jay, you ate South.
definitely not the same. South is hot. Okay, so the South we eat in Miami is hot.
Right.
It's like a hot soup. Now
Yeah.
my Trini friends, they South is like a cold. It's
Ew.
cold. They make it with cow foot and have like but they take the fat off. Like you know how ours have that it'd be sticky. The way they
Right.
cook
It's
theirs,
gelatinous.
they take all that fat off and then they cool it and then they don't use that liquid. They put it in another liquid and put it like with fresh cucumbers and stuff like that. So it'd be like a cold thing. And then Bahamians, I love chicken sauce too.
Yeah.
So
See, I only eat the chicken sauce.
yeah, I love chicken sauce too, and I love putting a bunch of lime in that one. So I still whenever I cook the chicken sauce though, I make the broth cleaner, so I do drain more of the fat off. With the pork sauce, whenever I used to make it, I drain the fat off. But out here where I live, they don't sell like South meat because that's the thing I miss the meat departments in Miami. You could just
Right.
go to the meat store and get a bag of South meat. Boom, South. It already got the ears. It got the what is it? What they got in it? It got some of the meat.
The jaw, all that gelatinous stuff.
Yeah. It has like a whole mixture of all that stuff already in the bag, cut up. Like here, girl, I can find stuff like that here. So, but I haven't ate it in a while. Like I don't mind eating pork, but pork gives me a bad headache, so I really don't eat pork a lot.
That's
It has
what
to
my
be
sister
something I'm
said.
craving, huh?
My sister said pork give her a headache too.
Really, I was looking it up the other day because I never really looked into it. I just know whenever I eat pork, I get a bad headache for about a day or two. Somebody was saying that it's probably because it's naturally salty. I'm not completely sure,
I know people
but
legs swell up after they eat pork.
you say
Their
what?
ankles and stuff swells up.
Oh, the hogs.
Eating pork, their ankles and stuff swell up.
Oh, somebody you know. Oh, okay, see, that's
Yeah.
interesting. But yeah, definitely. I can't say
It's
exactly what
probably
it
because
is.
they got high blood pressure, JP.
Maybe. I don't know. See, and that's the thing because I don't deal with high blood pressure. So I wonder what the issue is because I've never had issues with my blood pressure. My blood pressure usually run 125 over 70. But whenever I eat that pork, oh, I'm definitely gonna have a headache for a day. But
Yeah.
so whenever I do eat it, it have to be something I really like
Bacon.
griot. I love griot. I could take a lead bacon to be honest with you. It'd be stuff like Haitian griot. I love eating that. That's
I like the
basically like
fried turkey.
yeah, well, it's like somebody said something about a Boston butt. They usually take the Boston butt and then they cook it. They boil it in whatever spices and then they fry it.
Fry it, yeah.
So it's almost like carnitas, but Haitian style or pork adobo, like Filipino food. It has to be something special I'm craving. Aside from that, I could take it or leave it. To be honest with you, some people love their pork. I don't really
That's
like
some
it.
Y'all,
shit.
SD, come up here because I'm telling you, South is not hog head cheese, bruh.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you though, if you took hog head cheese and put it in a
Put
pot
over.
and it melted, it could be sauce though.
Ooh.
It could be
No,
because
you
it's
don't eat that
gelatinous like
hot.
that. Because when you let sauce sit, the way we like how we cook it in Miami, if you let it sit, it'll turn into that little blob like that though.
Oh my
But
god.
South meat is just like the pieces are bigger. But
Right.
I can imagine though, if I took a block of hog head cheese and put it in a pot, it probably could be sauce though.
Mm-mm.
I think one they just make it like a deli meat or whatever. But
Shout out to Ronay for the cash app. Thank y'all, man, for the cash apps.
Pink
Pink
say,
said,
"Oh,
"Oh,
Cash
y'all
y'all
apps, man. The
country,
country,
cash app
country."
make
country."
you feel good. I'm thinking about gonna give me some gizzards today.
I ain't never ate gizzards, like gizzards and livers and stuff, like chicken livers
I
and
don't
stuff.
eat liver,
I
but
don't
I
like
eat some
stuff like that.
fried gizzard.
Fried gizzards is good.
I've tasted them, but they seem chewy as hell. Is they supposed to be chewy?
Yes, that's the beauty of it.
Okay, so they do have that texture. So they do supposed to have that texture.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Prince, somebody cash after you $20. They saying, Lady D.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I just shouted her out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I miss stuff like that, but mainly I miss conch though. But I heard conch expensive as ever. Like for a 5 pound box of conch, it's like $100 and something.
But I think fried gizzard is good for when you drink it. That's like the snack to keep on your stomach. You know what I'm saying? It's not
Oh, so
fill
you
you
like a
up.
real
It's not gonna.
alcoholic
It's
to
gonna
soak up the
meditate that
liquor.
liquor real good on your
Lord
stomach.
Jesus, you sound like my daddy when he was alive. Man, I used to hate
Yeah.
when he come home with his drunk ass. We be like, man, get him some bread or something. Soak up that.
See, every time I drink, I like to drink me a cup of waters. If I know I'm gonna drink that day, I make sure I fill my body up with some water first. Wait a couple hours, then I drink because you want to always stay hydrated. But if you ever get a hangover, for those of you that don't know what y'all doing, if you ever get a hangover, the next morning, all you gotta do is drink the same shit that you drunk the night before. Clear
What the
right.
shit?
That was me actually like a weekend or two ago, but I didn't even have a lot to drink. I drank like 2 glasses of wine and I woke up with a hangover.
So you drunk another glass that morning?
No, I did not. I just felt like crap
JP
for
said
half the
drink
day.
another word. Drink. JP
Drinking,
said
yeah, it's gonna clear your
glass.
hangover.
Gonna
But
clear you right up.
don't get as drunk like you was the night before.
That
You just
sounds
getting
like
tipsy.
the right thing to do. Drink more.
I wasn't drunk though. I had 2 glasses of wine. I don't know why I felt like crap the next day.
Jay said,
I've never been
you
a
get
big
drunk,
drinker.
You probably had nothing on your
get
stomach.
some more. That next morning you
The
wake up,
only
you drink
liquor
some
I
more.
keep in the house is stuff like that I typically cook with, like rum and stuff. If I'm baking, I have rum.
Jay
I like to
silly.
have a nice dry wine. I typically keep like a vermouth in the house.
When I
If I'm
catch a
making like
cold, I
stroganoff.
drink. I'll
Okay,
give
so
me some
JP,
brown.
since you're such an expert chef or whatever, how do you make your stroganoff?
Who else ate dove meat? Because Vic is in the chat recommending that I try dove meat.
Well, I listen. I don't like gamey meat. Shit, my uncle about over
Ain't nobody
20
gonna eat
years
that
ago.
moose meat y'all get from Mississippi?
Shit, when I was probably like a teenager, my uncle hit a deal one time. Man, they went back and put that motherfucker on the truck and put his ass on the grill. I don't like gamey meat though. I could take it or leave it.
Hey,
I do like buffalo or
if you
elk.
do that shit down here in
Buffalo is
Kentucky, you hit
good.
a deer and try to take that thing with you, they'll lock your ass up.
Really?
So what you
This
supposed to
was
Yeah.
do with
long
it?
time
You
ago.
supposed to just leave it?
No, you're supposed to report it.
Yeah,
Oh,
they supposed
I
to come
thought they
pick it
wanted
up,
you to
I
get a
believe.
Yeah.
damn
Damn,
CPR.
somebody talking about smoked sausages. Oh
My
shit.
family
Well,
from
that's the
Mississippi,
thing
they hit
though.
it. They keeping that bitch.
Have any of y'all had buffalo or elk? Because people eat a lot of buffalo and elk where I live. So
Now
buffalo is actually pretty good.
I had some alligator and shark. I had
I
that
had
Yeah,
before.
alligator
before.
and shark is good.
I ain't
Hank,
never had. I heard
I
people
had a
talk about
white
it.
boy
So I
make
didn't.
I had a white boy make some rotel with deer meat. Boy, I almost ate my goddamn finger.
Ugh.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't like gamey meat. I just really don't.
I
It's
tell
too
y'all,
funky.
have y'all ever had
Wait, deer meat
the
is like those. Is
Deer
those
meat.
like those beef sticks meat?
Oh, the
You
jerky?
could you
No,
could you
I
could
don't
make
think
beef
so.
sticks with any kind of meat though. To be honest with you, it depends.
yeah.
Like you can make
I don't
alligator
think I
jerky,
had deer meat
everything.
before then.
Have y'all ever had buried hog
Who?
No,
where they cook
I
the
don't know
hog
No.
what that is.
You
underground?
too deep. You too deep in the trenches for me, Hank.
No,
Yeah,
I
that
haven't
Oh,
had
the
that.
pig that they cook in the ground?
yes.
Yeah,
Have you ever had
Oh,
the
you
that?
Puerto
talking about
Ricans
like
do
the
that.
Polynesian type stuff or whatever.
I know Puerto
Yes.
Ricans do it.
Yeah, I never had it. You know what? My daddy used to hang around some Cuban dudes, and there was some black dudes like they used to stay behind the P in Opalaka. He was a big drug dealer, but he used to cook a
Of
whole
course.
hog on the pit. He used to have a whole hog that he would cook on the pit when he had parties. Now I've had it like that, but I haven't had the one where they would bury it,
Oh,
in
they
ash
would
and leaves and
dig.
stuff.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I can imagine it's pretty good though. My cousin used to live in Hawaii for some time, and they used to go to different things like that. But my
A
daddy
buddy of
was
mine,
country.
he had one for his son and his friend because they when he graduated from
Oh, that was
college.
a nice thing. Yeah, it's usually like a special occasion type thing. So that's pretty
Yeah.
cool. That's like my dad though. Like I be telling people, my dad was born in '34, so he was country as hell, and he from Georgia. Well, he was from Georgia. He passed away in 2015, but he used to eat. He used to love to eat corn. Oh my God, I used to get sick of. Oh Lord, I used to be so tired of that. He'll go in the backyard. Well, first he used to buy from the dudes that would come down from Georgia, because like they had like the watermelon man and the different kind of dudes that would come and bring moonshine and everything back from Georgia. and he would buy his raccoon. So what they would do, they had to start leaving the feet on it, because allegedly,
No, I don't eat coon.
I heard people had started selling dogs, and when they skinned, you can't really tell the difference sometimes. So they would leave the feet on. So you'll see like the raccoon paws or whatever. But yeah, he'll go in the backyard and butcher it up and stuff, and then he'll cook it. He'll boil it first.
Some meat you're not supposed to be eating. Like I feel guilty if I eat a dog and a cat.
Well, that's our standards. No, I totally get you, JP.
He
But
said, "I
that's
feel
the thing.
guilty."
That's our standards. But some
He
people
said, "I
like,
feel
hey, their
dirty."
standards are different.
JP
You
said, "I feel
know,
dirty."
for some
It's
people,
almost
it's
like
a
they.
protein source.
No, you don't eat no dog.
Yeah, some people don't eat dog shit. They gonna whoop his ass up
No,
and put
a
his
lot.
ass in that pot.
A
JP,
lot
would
of
you eat some
people
horse
eat
meat?
rabbit. A
Nope.
lot of people
I
eat
won't eat no horse
rabbit,
meat.
but
And
when
to
I
me,
actually
rabbits are
saw a
cute and
rabbit,
fluffy, but they
I
eat
couldn't eat
those
it.
too.
I
So
couldn't
they
eat a
so
rabbit.
cute. I've tasted rabbit before. I
Ooh.
believe I've
My
tasted
people from Mississippi, they
turtle
eat that
soup is
type of stuff,
good.
raccoons.
But they're very cute when you look at the
Yes, they're
actual
super
rabbits
cute.
are very cute. So like I couldn't eat it.
But yeah, my dad used to be the only one in the house that used to eat that mess. Me and my mama didn't touch that. He used to, after he would boil it, child girl, he used to get like a bunch of crushed red pepper and put it all on there and put it in a pan. He'll get sweet potatoes and surround it like it was
Oh
filet
wow.
mignon. Then he'll cook it off in
Okay.
the oven, and he used to sit there and eat corn
Gourmet.
sweet potatoes. I used
Gourmet.
to be like, no, thank you. But turtle soup is good. I've had turtle soup. Shark is good, but you can't get shark too big because it tastes like ammonia. The meat tastes like ammonia, so you have to get them when they're small.
Big
Curry
Mufasa, you're a
iguana.
monster. You're a monster, Big Mufasa.
Give me some Kool-Aid.
Curry iguana tastes pretty good.
I never tried it, but I know people
Yeah,
eat
my
it.
my Trini friends, they curried some iguana and made like coconut dumplings. My oldest was tearing that shit up. He liked it. It didn't taste bad though. It just got a lot of tiny bones. I don't be having time for all that. Only thing that's tiny that I deal with that's cumbersome is blue crab. Other than that,
I
I'm
don't
not going
like
through all that
cabbage.
work.
Like cabbage,
Really?
I don't like cabbage.
Really?
I'm pretty good with cabbage, broccoli,
I
kale,
rather eat
anything in that
greens than
family.
cabbage.
I could eat all that.
What about do you like Just Jay? Do you like buffalo fish?
Do I like what kind of fish?
Buffalo.
I'm not sure what kind of fish that is. When I grew up eating mullet, butterfish,
JP
perch.
tried cabbage with
I've never
Jiffy
heard of
Mix
buffalo fish.
cornbread.
I gotta look that up.
Yeah. I don't like the texture of cabbage.
What it tastes?
Cordy
What is the
Boom.
texture like to you?
I don't know.
only
It'd be
eat
like
the
slimy in
shrimp
my
at the
mouth.
Chinese restaurant.
Oh, okay, okay.
It don't have to be slimy. It
So
depends on how you
it's
cook it.
different from greens for you.
Yeah, I can eat greens all day.
Okay, I see what you're saying though. I could see what you mean. It depends though on how much you cook the cabbage. You probably would do better just sauteing it a little bit, like just giving it like a fine cut, not cutting it too thick. So you know most people serve their cabbage like thick cut. So
You're
maybe
an
you could
animal. Oh no, I'm talking to Big Mufasa. You're an
rabbit
animal,
better
sir.
than chicken. Yeah, I know some people love rabbit. That's all they eat.
See, I
It
can't eat
depends
no
on where
stuff
some
like
people
that. Like
stay. You know,
dogs.
it depends if
What
they
type of
set up
dogs do
traps.
y'all be eating? Rottweiler pits? Which one?
Listen, I ain't trying to be fooled with you. Wait a minute. I'm not. I
Like,
almost hollered.
but
Wait a
because
minute. Wait a
those are
minute.
the animals that we use
Y'all
for
ain't finna
pets.
have me out
Motherfucker
here
want to know
holler rabbit
what
people.
particular dog you eat.
Right, right.
Think
Ain't
about it, because
Chinese.
you're gonna train
JP,
yourself.
JP, I'm out here eating chihuahuas.
Right.
If
I'm
you
a
ever go home
terrier
and you're
kind of
gonna fuck
person.
around and find your dog and your kid's pet.
But to be honest with you, think about how many
Damn,
times
where's
you
the
might have
dog?
ate.
I can
Listen,
fry that bitch.
if you
If you
did a
done
lot of
ate
takeout
Chinese
over
food,
your
you
life,
have
you have ate
eaten
something. That's what
some
I'm
type
saying.
of
You
pet.
done ate some type of animal you didn't think that you was eating. So to be honest, I don't
Yeah,
know.
when you start
PhD is a
talking about
racist.
rabbits and
PhD
shit,
is a
though,
racist.
fam, niggas
I'm
be
pretty
seeing
sure I done
rabbits,
ate a
though,
couple things in my
I only
lifetime,
eat
raccoons and
shrimp
child.
at
shit.
Asian restaurants because you can't disguise a shrimp for nothing else.
Do
You know
y'all
what?
eat
It was a point in
raccoons
time.
too?
My dad used to eat raccoons.
Yeah,
Huh?
That's what I was
my
telling
dad,
them.
my family, they eat
Like,
coons.
man, that just sounds disgusting. I've never
That's what I was
tried no.
telling you, Taz. My dad used to make it all like filet mignon. He used to cook it and then he'll
Garnish
bake it
it.
off with garnish it with sweet potatoes and shit. He'd
I
be the
can't.
only person in the house eating that thing. Me and my mom just sitting there looking like, nah.
They eat squirrels too.
This
Yeah,
nigga.
no.
They do. Them Mississippi people, they eat all the animals.
Man, Vic gonna get on y'all ass, man. Y'all.
Them
He
Mississippi,
eat all of it.
they act like they actually was animals in the wild. They eat all types of animals.
Yeah, that shit should be against the law, man. You shouldn't be able to eat no fucking squirrel, bro.
Yeah, squirrel meat. They say it's good.
That's crazy, bro. Hell no. That sounds barbaric as fuck, bro. Like a little, cause like I just see a squirrel as like a little animal that like might get on your nerves or some shit, bro. But to eat that motherfucker, bro, that's some
That's
different
wild.
shit, bro.
How a squirrel get on
Taz
your
say this a
nerves,
whole
Taz?
different animal,
I've
literally
been
and
chased by a squirrel
figuratively.
before. I'm scared of him.
Only
Listen, y'all.
you.
I'm telling y'all, my daddy country as hell. I never forget him and his brother. This was a long time ago when I was younger. In the backyard, cause me and my dad used to shoot the BB gun in the backyard, and he would teach me how to aim and stuff. Him and his brother was in the backyard.
My
They
uncle
shot.
would
Listen,
shoot
they
a
shot his
bird.
ass out the tree in Opelika, Florida, shooting squirrels out the tree, and they sat there and stewed them things down with some gravy. I said, "You motherfuckers gotta be crazy." Hey,
So I mean,
you over here running down on city squirrels.
is there any wild animal that they don't eat down south though?
Nope.
Wait,
They eat
Listen,
it
don't be
all.
lying on us, JP. It's some stuff. I don't eat all that
They
shit. I
eat
told
bear
y'all my
meat.
dad
They
would
eat all
always eat.
kinds of meat. My uncle's new. I swear to God, man. Them dudes, I'm like, man, y'all are some slaves, dog. That's what
They eat
down south
possum
is.
too.
wait a minute.
You don't
Who
got
eat
to eat. You don't
calamari?
got to eat the damn pets.
So 40 Boom is saying that if you eat calamari, hold on, that is
He probably
actually
said something
pig
about
anus.
rectums.
Yeah, pig anus. Is that
What did he say? It's
true?
pig what? Pig
Pig
what?
anus.
Yeah, that's what they
You
said,
talking
girl. They
about
started that thing one
chitlin,
time.
No,
chillin.
No, he
calamari.
meant what he said. He basically saying that they got sphincters, that they are booty
Man,
holes.
what?
Why am I in these people's I don't even know what
Okay,
that
no more
Excuse me,
calamari.
miss,
Yeah,
where's
they
the
be
exit? Is it this way?
charging
I'm
top
trying to
dollar to
go
eat an
across to
animal
Paradise
ass,
Pier.
dog. That's crazy.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Now I'm finna Google it. I'm Google it. Hold on.
Girl, if you Google it, you'll see a whole thing. Like they have like little pictures with boxes that'll say
Yeah,
like
they
pig,
charging top
like
dollar to
holes
eat
or whatever. Girl,
anal
they out of
matter.
control.
That's
It was
crazy.
I forget what fast food restaurant it was though that had a
He
certain dish
gave you
that they
his
sold
ass a
all the time,
kiss.
and people started saying that they were serving them kind of things over there, and people thought it was something else, but it was really pig booty hurt. So they say. So they say. But alligator is
And then
good.
this
Alligator
how they
tastes like
get you. They
shrimp and
have you
chicken.
eating
To
meat.
me,
They
it
won't
tastes like
tell you.
seafood and chicken.
They won't tell you where the meat come from. They have you eat it. You be like, man, this is good. What's
Well, that's
that?
why I be telling
What's
people
this?
at the end of the
A
day,
dog.
right? But that's the thing. If you done ate out, ain't no telling what you done had. That's why people be like,
Yep.
I never eat this, that. I'm like, Charlie, if you done ate out, I ain't telling what you had. So I just don't entertain that thought. Because I'm pretty sure
Now,
I done had
our you got to be careful with some of them
yeah,
fish that
horse
y'all
meat
be
and they
going out. Like
waffles.
if you go to a fish joint and they fish, they supposed to be catfish or perch, and they give you a lot of fish. You better
Will
be
this
careful
take me
because
to the road?
our
Okay,
fish
thank
joint
you.
it was swat
Okay.
it was swai fish, like the nastiest fish in the sea. It was called swai.
What is it? Like, why
They
is
would
it
sell it
nasty?
as if it's catfish or perch, and they give you a bunch of it, but really it's swai.
Okay.
I was so sick. I was like, man, dog, I'm getting a headache. Like, what the kind of fish is this? I was like, this ain't no catfish. It's not real meat.
Okay. Let me
And
see.
the fish is called swai.
I'm finna
Because
look
a
it
lot
up.
of
What is
people, a lot of those restaurants
What did you
buy,
say about the
because
swai?
yeah, a lot of those restaurants they go get some swai because it's cheaper. Catfish and
Oh,
perch cost a lot of money, so they go get some swai and just put the catfish label on it.
right, because it's called Asian catfish, but it comes from Vietnamese fish farm, so ain't no
But,
telling what it is
but that's
actually.
like even with whiting.
No,
I didn't
huh?
know that about whiting as well. A lot of fishes named whiting that's not actual whiting. Like I
Oh
don't know how to
no.
explain it, but it's something weird like that. But Bomb Cherry husband taught me that because Mr. Bomb liked to fish a lot, and so I thought about it because if you ever notice, some whiting looks different from others. Thank you. Yeah, some of it look different from others, so it's all not the same.
Ew.
Catfish is oily though. I don't like when catfish get too big. They taste muddy.
I don't eat
I
mine
don't
with the
like.
bones. I eat the fillets. I don't like fish with bones.
No, even the fillets. I don't know. I have a real sensitive palate, so like I can taste the dirt. Like
Oh
literally
Lord.
taste the dirt. Yeah,
You
I'm
eat
weird like that.
you eat catfish nuggets, Jay Prince? You like the nuggets?
I probably will.
It's like that. Like she don't know how to cross the street. Right?
You know another.
Like,
You know another thing is a good snack. Some hush puppies.
I do
It's
like
like
hush
those.
puppies.
They call hush puppies. It's like those round little balls of bread. It's like
Yeah,
fried.
I love hush puppies. I like
Yeah.
to put corn in mine.
What kind
You
of
make them
fish,
from
Pink?
scratch.
You make yours from
You make
scratch,
them from scratch,
Jay Prince?
JP.
No, I just go to the store order those.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah, I
mean the
like hush
restaurant and
puppies.
get some hush puppies.
They always have a nice flavor to them.
I got a taste for some meatloaf though.
How you
Meatloaf
make
with
your
some mashed
meatloaf?
potatoes.
Let me see you fail this class. How you make your meatloaf?
You get you some breadcrumbs or some crackers and the meat.
What kind of breadcrumbs you use?
I just get some breadcrumbs.
Well, what kind? It still matters. Like you
Uh,
at Dollar Tree buying breadcrumbs?
I will, or I give me some crackers. Because
You know, club crackers
the
are good in
breadcrumbs
just
is
about
only supposed to
everything.
just put to make the meat stay together, to
But
form the meat.
sometimes, but bread still have some breadcrumbs taste funky.
Wait, I
Well, I
thought you
don't know.
put
Like
egg
I
in
told you,
it.
I'm just kind of different.
Yeah, you put some eggs in it,
Oh, okay.
and then what else? Like my auntie, she had this one sauce. It wasn't ketchup. I don't know what she put in her ketchup, but the way she did it, it had this unique taste to it, to the
I
meatloaf.
like to make that I ain't been to Boston Market in years because we don't have one. But Boston Market meatloaf sauce, it's almost like ketchup mixed with a little barbecue sauce and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But they meatloaf glaze is real nice. I like to make one like that.
I made a pepperoni meatloaf before. Like,
Oh, okay, interesting.
yeah,
Pepperoni too
that's good as
salty.
hell.
I don't like all that salty ass. That should be nasty. Oh, they
Yep.
going to
Get
town. Let me
you
put
some
this on
mashed
mute.
potatoes. I like to make my gravy from scratch. Get you some flour, put it in that skillet, get you a little olive oil, and just keep burning it until it turn, brown. And that's your gravy. You put some onions, you chop up some onions and stuff in there. That's how we used to do it. That's how we used to make smothered pork chops. Yep. And
My dad used to make
all
smothered
my
pork
people
chops all the
die. By the
time.
time they hit 50, they all die. That's where they come from. All that food, that type of food they was eating. It's good, but that food is bad for you.
Yeah, so you just have to do it in
And not
moderation.
to overdo it, right? That's why I say certain stuff I can't eat every day because it's way too heavy.
Yeah, you can't eat that stuff. But y'all don't be talking about leftovers. We be eating leftovers for 2 or 3 days.
Can y'all see? Can y'all see that
aunties,
that view right there?
yeah.
Y'all see the roller coaster and stuff?
You finna get on a roller coaster?
No,
You know
I
you
went
look a
back to
bit
the
too
hotel. I'm
old
finna
now.
get my book bag and stuff so I could
What's
make
up?
some
Just hear
moves.
me out. Good morning.
I don't know. Listen, I had to research how many times, how much people be dying on these rides. I'm getting old. I can't be having my body parts flying all off these goddamn rides. Mm-mm.
Nah, I ain't finna get on no damn rides.
I used to love to get on rides when I was younger, but I never used to get on stuff that go upside down. That was always my rule. Anything go upside down, I don't want to get on it.
Man,
You
them
got to
rides
work
had
today,
me screaming
JB?
like a bitch.
Oh, that's what it is. You ain't want to be hollering and screaming
Yeah, she said I'm
like a
coming
woman
to
with your
eat out
legs up in the
to
air.
dinner. Yeah, you come over there and eat. I hate going on people's house when they cook. They cook like they only cooking for a couple of people. Like, man, what you might well not cook.
Okay, so
Like,
y'all tell me this. Because the way I grew up, I always grew up that it's enough food for everybody. And if it ain't enough food for everybody, nobody don't need to eat.
nobody don't eat. Yeah.
And that's how I
Yeah,
grew
I
up. So
grew
it
up
was
like that
weird to
too.
me when I would go to people's house and they'd be sitting up there having whole meals and shit and won't offer you nothing to eat. Like that's wild to me.
Right. I don't even for me and my kids. I'm like, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, that shit is
That
crazy. To me,
shit
that's rude as
offend
hell.
me. Why would you have
But the
me
way
come
my
over here?
hand work though, the way my hand work in the kitchen, it don't matter how many people come over. I always have food for everybody. It's always enough for everybody when I cook.
Jay Prince, you want to eat the churn food?
No, it's like I was just at this lady house the other day.
What you doing at this lady
She
house?
invited me over there. Come over here. And then
We'll
she
talk
only
about
had
that
one
later.
pack of ground beef with some bell peppers. I guess she was gonna make something with that.
Well, how much
And
meat you need?
I said,
Shit.
damn, that ain't gonna be enough. She's like, I'm only cooking for me and my kids. I said, well,
Uh-oh.
I'm finna go then. I'll come here.
Well, that was kind of crazy though for her to invite you over. See, that's the thing. I don't know. It's just certain ways. It's just kind of weird.
Like
I don't invite anybody over.
like
They could
that's
eat.
some selfish ass shit. Bitch, you got this on food stamps, so I know you got a bunch.
Oh, wait a minute. See, now we don't take it too far. Wait a minute. I thought we were just talking about simple manners.
Stingy ass heifer.
Oh, Jesus! This is
like I don't like that. Like how I was raised.
God
My
damn, he
auntie,
said
this finna go
he
left.
called a stingy ass heifer.
My auntie, like we always had a lot of people living in
Not
one
a regular
house.
heifer, just a stingy ass heifer.
Yes.
God
We eat
damn.
when you cook. It takes my auntie a whole day to cook. She cooks so much. Go ahead, my bad.
No, I would say you tell the lady to run them stamps. Run them stamps, ho.
Yeah, like damn, like
right.
That's so selfish to me.
Oh, he just disgusted. Y'all hear his voice? That's just so
it's almost like I'm cooking, but I barely don't want to cook.
Nah, that's just plain rude as fuck. It don't matter if that was a man or a woman. That's just rude.
Yeah, why would you invite somebody over there? Then we got to eat other stuff.
Exactly.
They don't
Anybody
look
come to
good
my house,
as
they
the
can have a
main
plate.
dinner.
It's nothing.
Damn.
Some people
JP,
selfish
you better
like that though.
them old broke heifers.
But then them be
the
main chicks ask you call you for some money or ask you to do something.
And you be doing it too, don't you, Jay?
Nope. She called me right after that.
He say no.
The day after that, can you go do it? I said no.
JP,
no, I'm good because you ain't want to give me none of them bell peppers and ground beef.
Like no, hell no.
Was they making tacos or something?
No,
right. I'm still trying to figure out what meal that was, Hank, but I didn't want to get too distracted.
I forgot what she was making. I think
spaghetti.
She was putting the meat in her baked beans.
Oh, I forget people like eating their baked beans like that with meat.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan
we do
of
that
that
in Texas.
I didn't even say that.
Diva, that's not your vibrator, is it? I mean, I'm just trying to figure that out. This noise you got going in the
what
background.
Did you say, sir?
Nothing.
What did you
nothing.
Say?
I said nothing.
Your ass?
It's all good, Diva. It's all good. I mean, the people from the Black House, they done got them a whole goddamn cooking channel right here.
Yeah, dog.
Hey, we could switch it up, huh?
Oh shit! Don't start that black man bashing.
So it's no excuse. So that's the thing. It's no excuse for people to talk about they can't cook. Like we done had plenty of conversation. For the people that don't like cooking, just have you at least 2 solid meals that you could make real good. Just have at least 2. That's all. You don't have to cook anything, but just have 2 solid ones.
I got bubbles on the brain.
Oh, what's bubbles? Oh, that must be the inside one I missed.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I missed the bubbles.
Shout out to the bubbles. I might make some tonight.
What's bubbles? Hold on, wait a minute. What's this bubbles? Uh-oh.
You know what pudding is nasty to me? I never liked it.
Chocolate pudding?
No, rice pudding.
Rice pudding.
You know, I never ate rice pudding until like a couple years ago. But I don't mind it now. It's okay. It's nothing I have to have, but I like sweets. Nah, because some people here, they'll take their leftover rice. This girl I know, her kids, they'll take the leftover rice and put it in a bowl, put some milk in the bowl and cinnamon and sugar and eat it. I said, well, what the fuck going on here? But I mean, I guess that would be rice pudding.
I remember I used to try to make cookies. Like I used to because I used to love sweets when I was young, and I would give me some peanut butter. I'd give me some peanut butter, flatten it, and put it in the oven. But you better not even try this. Put it in the oven and try to cook it and try to bake me some cookies out of peanut butter.
Hold on, did you just reach over and tell your daughter, don't try this?
Hey, you know what, Rich is out there? A lot of people hate vanilla wafers.
Oh, I like them.
I do too.
But let me ask y'all
When you
this:
put that hot sauce on there,
it's
that
some
banana
more.
I eat Nilla wafers with cheese.
This is some more broke poor shit I used to do. Is y'all remember the dry milk?
Yeah, dry milk.
Powder milk. Yeah. Have y'all
Dry
ever
milk.
looked on the back and see they had a sugar cookie a recipe?
No, I
Have y'all
never
ever?
noticed.
Yeah, look on the back of his. Now I
Damn,
don't think
Hank
they even
say,
give
listen,
that
it
shit no
was
more.
rough. Well, praise
Yeah.
God, you have come a long way, dear. Hank
Oh
say
yeah.
them days is over.
I'm not going back.
If we ran out of Kool-Aid, we get us some sugar water.
Damn, I know that's right.
Yeah, that's how we used to do. We used to make sugar water.
I won't even
Yeah.
act like I relate to some of them extra broke things.
But you know,
I did hood shit, but
you
I'm
can use
grateful
rice
that
to
I
grow your
never
hair
had to
though.
really struggle, you know.
The struggle was
I was
real.
in the hood.
I forgot a whole sugar cookie recipe on the back of some dry milk.
We
you can
we
use
did
rice
hood
to
stuff
grow
like we
your
ate
hair.
pickles with Kool-Aid. You know, we did stuff like that.
The hot sausage with the vinegar and salt chips. Did y'all do that?
No, I did. I do hot
I used to
sausages
put
and
hot sauce. I used to put some of that Frank's hot sauce on my
Doritos.
Lay's potato chips.
I think she said
No,
hot
sauce and
sausages.
hot sausages
Yeah, she
and
said hot
Doritos for
sausages.
me.
Yeah, I never did that.
We eat Big John's down in Miami. See all that Tijuana mama shit. I get a Tijuana mama if I can't find nothing else, but we eat Big John's down there, and I eat it with Doritos.
Shit,
But
give me some
the
barbecue chips and
pickles
some
had to
Faygo.
have. Oh, okay. See the what you call it, the pickles that we used to eat with the Kool-Aid. For me, it had to be grape Kool-Aid. Most people I knew use grape
Yeah,
Kool-Aid for whatever reason, but
we had that. We had that orange Faygo with some hot barbecue chips.
oh, okay.
You can tell us shit.
Okay, PhD, but have you seen that new shit on the internet with
Hey,
these people
Dink,
talking about
y'all
these
got smoked
Florida
sausages?
spicy cups?
Yeah, I had food stamps.
Spicy cup. I seen the
Yeah, they
spicy
call them
used
bowls,
to
the
rock.
Florida
hot bowls or
spicy.
something.
Ask
Yeah,
nigga
Yeah.
hot
gonna make his
Florida
ass
spicy. Yeah, I
hungry than
seen
a
that,
motherfucker.
child.
Girl, them shits look gross. I'm like, what the
Hey,
hell,
I
dude?
used
I
to
ain't
have
never
the
made shit
paper
like
ones
that.
actually. We used to get the penny candy
I
and we
never
break
liked
it
the
up
pickle.
and we leave back with 80 cents. We buy 20
What
cents worth
penny
of
candy?
candy.
You used to buy the penny candy with the little Chinese man on it that looked like a little
I
orange
said
stick.
smoke sausages. Hank, what you talking about?
Huh?
Coconut
I said
bone
smoke
boys.
sausages. What you talking about?
Smoke sausage. Oh, I thought you said food stamps.
Hell no.
Oh damn, I done had a
Listen, he
flashback.
ain't
My
say he
bad.
ain't
My bad.
shame. He ain't say I
My
know my
bad.
How y'all
story.
doing,
Yeah.
everybody? How y'all doing?
Here come this country
Hello.
Get what I
motherfucker
found.
here. Now,
Get what I found
He didn't
yesterday.
go
Listen, I
outside
love a
hey,
country ass man. That's why I'm
the
sitting up here with
IQ of
you
the
ladies.
panel just went down with this dude.
Big guy got a
Oh
semi
shit!
truck. He'd get a bird. You know them birds be hitting them trucks. Big could take a bird off that damn grill and put it. He said, "I'm gonna put this
Now,
in the bag. I'm gonna fry this a little later."
what we
Man,
do is, hey,
not that JP just didn't do the
we
sling
do.
blade voice.
No. But
Y'all
yeah,
remember that
we
movie
do.
Sling Blade?
Yeah, sling blade.
Yeah. Yeah. But we do do a lot of like pellet gun hunting and 12
He
gauge
said
hunting,
pelican.
410
That's a special
hunting.
type
You
of
get your
pelican.
rap
Pelican. Those are
pellet
special.
pellet gun hunting. Look, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing like
Oh,
getting that
pellet
old
gun.
dub. You got
Okay,
to
I got
try it,
you.
don't you? Yeah, pellet gun.
I thought you said pelican,
That old
like that was a
tree.
special
Yeah,
bird or
ain't
something.
nothing like that good tree chicken. You know what I'm saying? The old dove. You
What
get
the
your
fuck
dove now.
is
If
that?
you
What y'all
get one,
call chickens? Them doves, tree
well,
chickens?
yeah, tree
What in
chicken.
the two
Yeah.
turtle dove is you talking about, Vic?
Man, Vic's
A
country than a
dove, the
motherfucker,
little
man.
dove. Look, the little doves that be in the fields, like that eat the corn and little grains and stuff. They got a season for it. It's a short season. You get them, man. Now you wrap them in some bacon. Like you do a bacon wrap with them. You put them on the grill, smoke them. You put them in the oven.
I'm
You
over
put
here
the
wrapping in
bacon
some
and
goddamn bacon.
jalapeno. You don't get nothing but you don't do nothing but get the chest out of 'em. If you shoot
That
one of them and you see them in a pair, it's best to go and get two because the other bird ain't gonna mate again.
I
So
mean,
go and get
hey
both
dog.
of them.
Hopefully y'all taking the bullets out of these motherfucking birds you eating like that.
No, that's why you do it with it.
Oh,
That's why
you
you
leave the
do it with
bullets
a
in there?
pellet gun. No,
Oh,
you do
okay.
it with a pellet gun. You ain't gonna have
Okay.
What,
no
like a little
extra
22
pellets or nothing.
pellet gun? What, like a little 22 pellet gun?
I
A little
wouldn't waste
I remember I
shotgun.
got
22
chased by an
bullets.
eagle when I was a kid.
You said you got
They
chased
have a
by eagle.
spiritual thing about that. If an eagle chase you, that means a black eagle. That means somebody finna die.
No, that
Do
means
A
your
y'all
ass
black
finna get
eagle.
ate.
I never seen a
That
black
mean
eagle.
you finna get carried
A
off.
black
Are you
hawk or
Yeah,
something
they
try to
got.
chase him right
you
at
sure it
the
wasn't a
damn
goddamn
animal.
crow, J
Well,
Prince? A vulture?
it might be a crook.
Yeah, crow or something. It
Yeah,
was a
you
spiritual
said it
thing.
was a
He got
black
chased by a
eagle.
Now
crow
I
I'm like,
know
one day.
God
vulture
damn,
Something
Jay.
like that.
big enough to vulture's big enough. An eagle, if an eagle black, he ain't old enough. If they a dark color, they ain't old. When they get that white top on their head, they kind of old. But nah,
Well,
but
you better not be
y'all
talking about
better
you eating
watch
eagles
y'all
on this
kids
fucking
though.
stream. They gonna lock your black ass
Yeah,
up.
but I tell you one thing, y'all do need to watch y'all kids. Like when y'all in wide open spaces and everything, an eagle will grab them, and they big. Like they ain't like TV a lie to you.
A couple
Well,
videos
first of
where
all, my son's a full grown
TV
ass
make
man. They
a
not gonna
eagle
pick his
looks
big ass up.
but they'll pick up a kid
videos
though.
on YouTube.
Yeah, they big as a
Y'all look
motherfucker.
on YouTube. There's a couple on where they done snatch babies up in the air. Lord
No,
Jesus.
I ain't got no baby. I got a grown ass boy.
Yeah,
Shit.
watch your babies and watch your little dogs and everything. 'Cause they will grab
Oh,
them.
yeah, I just seen him snatch up some pets. Yeah, I seen that before.
Yeah, they pretty strong.
Hey, I seen one snatch a pet and damn near snatch up the woman trying to hold him from getting a pet.
And then the wingspan of them, if you get close to it, the wingspan of them by like some of them by like 6 feet wide.
Damn.
Like when they stretch their arm, they big. Like the TV a lot to us. Like real predatory animals, they big and they faster than you can ever be.
Well, that's the
So
same
don't
thing
go
like when
thinking
you
you.
try to take pictures of mountains. Because I be taking pictures of the mountains. On a picture, you really can't see how big the mountains is. So I think it's the same thing with some of those large prey birds. It's hard to really
think,
how huge they are.
like hawks, owls, all that shit. That shit be about big as a 3-year-old.
I love
Shit.
owls. They're so scary and beautiful. Them shit's creepy as hell. Though. Lord
Yeah.
Jesus.
I wish damn eagle would come
got
from
all-
my babies.
My ex, his daddy used to have a big ass aviary that he used to keep the hawk in. That shit was pretty cool though. I wouldn't touch with it though. They claws will rip your damn arm up.
Yeah. You got people got all kind of stuff, these exotic animals and everything. You know, we got people that raise them things. They try to reintroduce them back in to certain areas down here. You can, if you want to see an eagle, you can see them. Like when you go fishing, they are scared the shit out you because you think it's a person standing up in the tree. They big. They ain't no shit. They big as like a little kid. They big.
Being in Miami, my friends hood as fuck. They daddy, they had a pool, but they didn't used to use the pool. It was empty. He had a whole damn alligator in that bitch.
Damn.
Yeah.
He didn't have it filled up.
It's a boy around here had one.
Really but he had a whole.
You don't vote to do it though.
Right.
Your ass go to jail. You better not kill now though. Well, delete one down here. Man, you don't want that charge. You don't want to be in prison. The only person in there got all that time and fines, and you killed the alligator. Deleted the alligator.
Man, I'm gonna put a goddamn
lock your
hole in
ass
that
up.
alligator. What you mean,
So
Vic?
for the people that hunt, do
And
y'all
they'll lock you up.
I'm gonna say alligator charged at me.
So if any of y'all hunt, do y'all go down to the Everglades? Because you know every season.
That's crazy.
they
There's only
have
certain
a
animals you
roundup where
can
could
kill.
the
You get
pythons and
permission to
paid.
kill.
You got to have tags, JP. You can
Well,
if
now
you go to
some
the
of
wildlife
those
and fishery, you got to
JP,
get
some
your
of those
tags.
like them eagles are endangered species. So you know.
Look at JP looking like shit. I shoot him all the time. Look at him. He thinking.
No, I'm saying like, man, them eagles. You know, dog, that was scary as hell when we was kids. Me and my sister was coming from school, and then we just kept running the bird. And every time we
Y'all got
away,
eagles in Wisconsin? Was you in Wisconsin?
Yeah, we was in Milwaukee.
Damn.
You know, birds usually don't. You know, when everybody outside in the ghetto, they don't really. You know, like skunk, not
Yeah,
skunks,
some old ghetto birds.
skunks
J. Prince
raccoons.
got them ghetto birds. They hanging
They
out in the
don't.
hood with you.
When I was in Texas, the dogs, raccoons, everybody just be walking outside. I was up there walking to a HEB in Texas when I was in San Antonio, and these dogs just start walking. They look like some homeless dogs, and they followed me all the way to the stove. I went into the stove, I came from the stove, walked back home. Them dogs walked me back home and walked off. Like I was like, damn. And then one time I was in this one place, and it was a raccoon, and I'm sitting up here. I'm like, hey, y'all, there go a raccoon. These motherfuckers just sitting there, just still talking, not even scared. They was like, but that ain't gonna bother you. I said, man, that's a raccoon. And the raccoons just out and playing and shit. They don't do that when raccoons see people where we from. They go to running.
Listen, some raccoons will straight up run up on you. Like them motherfuckers could be foul as hell.
Possums and raccoons. That's nothing. My uncles them eat possums. Them raccoons and how
Yeah,
they
J3.
body shape is disgusting looking at them.
Them birds in Detroit, they don't move when you walk by them. That shit so weird.
But our animals down here don't. Our animals don't come out like in Mississippi. Our animals don't mess with us because we eat them. You can't get close to
they
a squirrel.
smart. They know who would cook, who would eat them, and who would not.
So JP, you saying that the animals further up north is dumb? Is this what we're saying?
No, the animals where we at in Milwaukee, you know, they don't like people. Like we don't be around. They go to running. Ain't no animal for them be around on people. And
like
you know,
at the park earlier this morning, y'all, I had little tiny little birds, like little finches, that was around me. But you can tell that they're just used to being around people all the time. So I do think the more we build out into certain lands and stuff, animals get accustomed. But yeah, if they got somewhere to run, they definitely gonna run. But if they're in an overly populated place, they don't flinch too much. Like that's what I heard about the rats in New York. I heard they don't flinch.
Them motherfuckers be shot up. I be shooting them up. I got the one, the top floor.
Man, I'm doing 13 feet tall, Vic.
Sniper action.
Huh?
Them rats 13 feet tall in New York.
Man, I don't want to be around no rats like that.
Yeah, I'm good.
You know, we got a lot of field mice and stuff, but like certain places, if you go in the woods and
Got a lot
stuff,
of
you
field
will see
niggas too.
every once in a while a big
Victor
rat.
reform one.
Man, I don't like rats.
Rick's one of them
Got a lot of
reform
field
Negroes.
niggas too.
One of them reform
And
field
see, you got
Negroes.
And where I'm at, you got to be careful, like field mice and everything. If you see a large population of them, you need to go ahead and get rid of them because the rats bring snakes now. Them snakes are following rat. Man, I got tools to even pick it like down here because I know where I stay at. I don't see them, but I even got tools to handle snakes. Like shoot, just in case, you know, if one get up in the house or whatever, I can grab him and move him. Or he gonna I'm gonna have to put him down, but I can at least grab him. Like if you stay in certain places, you got to have certain stuff like that. I always kept pellet guns all my life, just in case you see snakes or raccoon that want to get bad or whatever. If he get real bad, if he show a teeth, I'm gonna put that 12 gauge on. I ain't gonna even play with him. But you know, for real, look, the police ain't gonna
Nick
say
said he
nothing.
showed that
don't
teeth.
they spray you? Don't they spray you?
He gonna kill him. You gonna kill him? Make him dinner that night, Vic.
Don't what spray you? Nah, skunk spray you.
Vic,
Yeah,
you gonna make that raccoon your dinner that night?
Nah, I call somebody to ask them do they want. See, I don't know how to prepare no raccoon. It's a certain way you cut them up and everything. But he'll get 8 if they gonna cook him. He sure gonna get 8.
Yeah, my uncles,
anything
you know,
like
from Mississippi, they eat raccoons and possums.
Boy,
I'm
there
like,
ain't
man,
nothing like
not
old
eating
good
that
old
shit.
man. You eat that raccoon, hey, I'm talking about with some potatoes and some shrimp ran and boy, God,
That's what they eat it with.
Oh, look, them potatoes. You get that big old boiler like they boil them crawfish. Put that them vegetables up in there. They're good season.
Then I
Boy, and boil them down.
My daddy
Lord,
just my daddy right now.
Boy, I thought I was country. This motherfucking Vic country than a bitch out here.
Look, we love the wintertime. The wintertime is the time where you sit around and cool outside, do your little bonfire. They get to cook it like a lot of these black guys around here, right? They own a little shop or little sitting areas. Man, you get around them old guys, they got that old
I'm surprised
stove,
you motherfuckers from Mississippi okay with bonfires being the history y'all came from.
Oh man, ain't no cross burning on them.
You motherfuckers worried about them white men coming out the woods getting y'all black asses.
Everybody do that down here. You know, everybody, if they got a little land and you like to be outside, it don't stop nothing. We still barbecue in the wintertime. We just put a fire. We used to do it with old car hoods. Take the old car hood, lay it down upside down flat, put all your wood in the middle.
Country as hell.
Throw some gasoline on it, boy. You think there's a meeting going on out there?
Hey,
Negro get the piling up.
Hey, Vic got me beat.
Oh yeah, man, it's fun down here, man.
Man, ain't shit to do with Mississippi. Stop saying, but it's fun down
Man, you
there.
crazy.
Like it's the
You
place to
crazy.
be.
I ain't got no internet.
Motherfucker.
Right.
They
Well,
barely
it
got
depends.
they barely got paved roads.
We do have payroll. Cut up.
Y'all don't got no
Cut
internet up
up.
in Mississippi?
Hell no. Motherfucker on dirt roads and shit.
We do got look. We got everything that y'all got. We got it. We just don't have to
No,
walk
you don't.
outside and see
They
nobody in
playing.
the morning
They
because we
ain't got
got
shit
distance.
down there.
You know how in the city you can jump from porch to porch.
That
No,
motherfucker's delivering messages
Yeah.
on pigeons and shit.
We grew
you
up in
gonna
the
know
city
what you
where
do
everybody
when you
got
want to
porch to
speak to.
porch.
Yeah, when you speak to your neighbors, you got to know sign language. You wave
No,
from a distance. They know who you
when
is.
you speak to your neighbors, you gotta send up a goddamn smoke signal.
No, you speak because they gonna see you in distance. You just wave. They know you
I
there.
couldn't live
You
like
know,
that.
man, you
I
can
got to
live
have, I
down
got
here.
to be around people.
No, it's people around. You just ain't gonna be bothered by people all the time. When you want to be around people, you just go outside, go uptown, go wherever. But it ain't
Hey,
gonna be like you
before
crowded.
I forget, for the people that sent me a cash app, for my birthday, I appreciate y'all. I didn't reply to them yet, but I just want to say thank you again. Y'all go ahead.
You
But you
up?
can stay
It's
in the
all good.
areas where people right next to you, but you got a yard, JP. Like your yard is your yard. You might have a fence in between you and your neighbors. Your neighbors might stay if you stay in a kind of like crowded area, that person might be like 50 yards from you.
Your
But you
ass is sharing
still
the yards with goats and cows
yeah.
But that's
and
what I
mules.
like though. If you had
Nah.
yard, honestly, I wouldn't mind just like a couple acres where I could just have me my little garden and stuff like
Yeah, you
that.
gotta have a tractor out there. You can't just have a regular lawnmower. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
a
You do
lot
have
of people
that.
got zero turn. You see, JP, you remember when I showed you that picture? We was out there eating crab legs. You see how big that yard is?
Yeah, y'all got a big yard.
Have y'all usually go
Yeah,
through
but see,
there?
that my auntie. Like, that's enough to put like 2 more houses on it, and all the neighbors around got yards just like that. You know what I'm saying? But like where I stay at, I stay on the end of town, but I stay at my uncle's property. But I ain't got to walk outside and see nobody. Like if I walk outside and just want to go out there and smoke and chill, I can stay out there all day, all night, and I ain't got to worry about having to speak to nobody or what you doing or somebody being nosed or nothing. I got freedom. You know, it's different. Other than
That's why I
waking
love
up
the
and then
city
you,
life. I go right in there, dude. What we all be outside together. Only one
yeah.
porch be barbecuing, the next porch be doing hair, the next porch be drinking, next porch smoke their weed. Everybody's right by each other kicking it.
But now if I go uptown, if I like say for instance, if I was video myself when I go uptown or in the gas station and everything, down here, people just pull up to the wash and just park their cars. Motherfuckers be selling hot tamales and got their food truck going. Folk walking, they smoking their little blunt freely, like we in a a state we can do it. The police don't say nothing. Shit. A lot of people got black business, and you just pull up. We got a old Sonic drive-through, right? And this is a dude, black dude, own it. Man, folks that pull up just like they ordering food, and they just be sitting out there with your coolers out. They be chilling. You know,
They still skate at your Sonic in Mississippi, don't it, Vic?
they still do what?
They still roller skate at y'all Sonic, don't it?
Depends on where you go. Yeah, they do. Depend. Depend on where you go. The ones that want to do it, I guess. But it's good. Well, I like it down here. I ain't got to worry about the hustle and bustle. And then, just like I say, when you buy property, like say for instance, JP, you want a 4-wheeler, you want 4, 5 cars and everything. If you got enough land and lot, you ain't got to worry about jumping up, switching, and nobody putting no tickets on your shit. You ain't got to worry about none of that. You know, park your shit in your yard. You can have 4, 5, or 16 if you want. As long as your yard can, shit, your neighbors might say, hey, you can put a couple of them motherfuckers over here. They don't we don't have all the restrictions down here.
You ain't got no toll road.
That's what I do like
Nah,
about
we ain't got none of that.
places that's not heavily populated. That's why I like where I live. I live in the mountains. I'm in the boonies. But that's the thing though, even though you're not always like it take me a couple hours to get to a bigger city, but I do like just that chill. Like you say, it ain't that hustle and bustle. I don't everywhere I go is 10, 15 minutes. I don't like being stuck on the expressway for 2 hours at a time and shit. I just like to chill. All that to me adds to stress. That's why a lot of people in them big cities be stressed out. But some people like the hustle and bustle. I don't. It's a stress to me. It's unnecessary stress.
I can put a backpack on and ride a beach cruiser anywhere around here, and I'm all right. Ain't nobody bothering. The kids can, like these kids around here, you ain't worried about too many people bothering them. They be on four-wheelers. Your child can literally walk to one end of the town to the other one without somebody bothering them. Or you ain't got to worry about nobody picking on them or doing
One of the main
weird
reasons
shit.
I left Miami, because I wanted my son to be a kid for as long as possible. You know, when I was in Miami, like my oldest, I didn't let him go outside a lot, to be honest with you. The motherfuckers are shooting up shit 9 o'clock in the morning. He didn't go outside a lot.
Yeah, we still have incidents where people
I feel you,
have things going on, but they ain't no random stuff. People that get into
it's
it
still
or
a little
get
bit more
popped out.
community, and people look out for each other. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I just saw your boy riding down the street, whatever, stuff like that.
Yeah, they're gonna call. Like if my son somewhere and something going on, somebody gonna either ride directly to my house or somebody gonna give me a phone call and say I saw your son somewhere.
That's how it is with my cousins and my family from Georgia. That's how it is there. But even though I stay in the boonies here, like up in the mountains, people not as friendly though. Still, I thought they would be more friendly because it was a smaller environment, but they're not. But it's still a bit more intimate than just like people still recognize folks and stuff.
I'm glad I'm a city boy.
Oh, really, Hank? Do tell.
Like it's better life. Like life. Okay, I think when we say better life, we speak it too different. Like y'all consider like better life, far as like y'all got the 4-wheelers. You got more land to yourself and peaceful. But I think it's better life because you become more sociable. It's always something to do with niggas around. Always, you'd never be bored.
Value, but I mean, I was born and raised in Miami, so my oldest do have a way of knowing how to navigate. Like my youngest, he on the spectrum anyway, so he don't pick up on certain social cues. But my youngest, he was born in Miami and he stayed there for most of his beginning years, so he have a certain street smarts. You know what I'm saying? That's different. But even still, with country black folks, some of them are still well rounded because they still near hood shit. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's different than being just totally isolated. Like to me, isolation, that have a disadvantage because you don't know how to navigate when you go to bigger spots. I move to a bigger spot because it's less stress. I don't have to meditate before I go to Walmart. In Miami, I would have to meditate probably about a good 2 hours before I even go to Walmart because it's gonna be a fight or it's just too much stress for me. It's just too much negativity.
Oh yeah,
I can see that.
Yeah.
But one thing about the Mississippi boys, y'all talking about handymans. Them Mississippi's know how to do everything.
Yeah, they call that nigga rig. They'll nigga rig you up something. They gonna do it right or they gonna nigga rig you something. It depends on how much you can pay.
They know how to nigga rig some shit.
But they got their tools outside. See, because that's how my dad was. He had a tool in the back. My dad did everything around the house. My dad even built the small, we used to call it the little house, but he built it for his brother. It pretty much was a little studio room. He built it from scratch. Concrete walls. He put in the toilet, everything, all the way from scratch. My dad was one of them that would barbecue in a like the gas tanks that people use. He had one built like
Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Me and Just Jay hit our cash apps.
Yeah, remind them it's my birthday. Thank you. I
appreciate it. Today, it's her birthday.
JP, we another thing I like though, we still can walk in the gas station with our car running, and ain't nobody gonna mess with it. But now if you go on up the road to Memphis, now they'll get you. Don't do that. But down here, I can literally, don't go up the road to like Memphis or down and Jackson ain't gonna too much do it. You can still go in the gas station with your shit still running and come outside and it ain't gonna be gone.
What I'm saying? Like Jackson, so like some crackhead action, but in general, you can just leave it and not have to worry about it. And typically, if a crackhead got a hold of it, somebody already let you know. Johnny snatched that shit up, and you gonna run down on Johnny because you gonna see him around the corner anyway.
Like And then another thing I like about us, like the people in our area, we usually travel. Like I can go like 200 miles in almost any direction, and I know somebody, or I know somebody is gonna either come through because our people go everywhere. You know, like Memphis, I got people in Memphis that like down in Biloxi, Mississippi. I got friends and stuff that moved out. I got, you know what I'm saying? But they come back for every small event. That's how our area is. Every small event you'll see people come back. You know, it is what it is. You know, country living. It ain't country, hey, but it's country.
Arkansas is way behind. I remember the last time I drove through Arkansas, like even if it's the thing say 50 miles, but it's really technically 100 miles. The man driving through Arkansas, they got that the old gas stations. I'm talking about from the
You ain't been to the right part of Arkansas, J. Prince. You ever been to Hot Springs?
No, I've been through Pine Bluff and
Pine Bluff got some badass bitches, boy. I wish I would have never
they got
lived.
some nice chicks up there in Pine Bluff
God.
and Little Rock.
Hey, J. Prince and Pine Bluff and Little Rock, motherfucking females approach you first and shit. Motherfucker had you scared. I'm like, damn, you trying to set me up?
Yeah, cause you ain't never lied, but you know who else like that? Texas. But you know they got a city called Texarkana. I didn't realize it's Texas mixed with Arkansas.
Yeah.
Yep. Texarkana, right on our skirts, in between both of them. Yep.
Motherfucker Pine Bluff and Little Rock had you so scared. Motherfucking females approach you and shit, trying to fuck. Like, damn, bitch, you trying to set me up?
They be looking for a man.
Niggas,
y'all just
be
named a
the
bunch of
names
ain't
for
shit
us
places,
niggas and
man.
shit.
Y'all named a bunch of ain't shit places.
Texas,
Shit, Arkansas, it's pretty nice.
Man, people be getting people get it in where they at, man. Hey, y'all, look, you way up in them damn Blue Mountains, ain't whatever the shit. What a fall
Bluegrass
set
state.
on the
Respect
goddamn
that
hill.
motherfucker.
But yeah,
Respect us in the bluegrass
man.
state.
Only thing coming out of there good is liquor and horses. Shit.
God
That's
damn, not
all.
licking horses.
And they found out, hell yeah, they found out the horses wasn't no goddamn good a long time ago. They were inbreeding them motherfuckers.
They ain't lying. They was killing them like a
They,
motherfucker.
they said every goddamn horse that came from Seabiscuit and somebody else, they fucked off. So yeah, Kentucky all do. We just keep the moonshiners going. Shit, because the horses, goddamn, all them brothers and sisters, they fast as a motherfucker. I'm talking about retarded speed.
You got three country niggas on the panel.
Yeah,
Country,
but hey,
huh?
Kentucky good. I used to go to a place in Lowe, man. I used to hate going that motherfucker. Look, it's certain places is a dead zone for everybody that's out of state. When you go to Kentucky, I don't know what cell phones they be using, but the AT&T don't even connect to the motherfucking tower. They might have fixed it, but boy, it's some dead zones up in
That's because
Kentucky.
your ass had Boost Mobile. That's what you had.
No, I had AT&T and that motherfucker wouldn't work. Out down there, what is it, United Steel or something? I used to go down. It's a truck stop on the hill, and you got to go down into like a little valley area. Man, our phones don't work. That motherfucker ain't even part of the United States. I don't believe in Kentucky. Shit. I said, what kind of phone y'all using?
This is coming from a man who's from Mississippi.
They phone, them people in that area, they phone work, but your phone don't work.
They had you set up. They finna string your ass up somewhere, Vic.
There we go, but Vic.
Yeah, you about to be that bonfire fuel.
Where I was like in a place where they do the steel. It was right by a big river. I'm gonna get that name of that place.
They finna do my second spray for them bed bugs today.
Okay, so which do y'all like the can? That's what I want to hear.
Okay, well, shout out to the bed bug spray for JP. Y'all hit that cash app. You got to pay for that bed bug spray.
They finna do the second treatment, so I'm kind of glad.
I know that's right. Yeah, we hear you, but we enamored by JP's bed bug spraying. He getting the second round.
But look, that's the first time. Like, when I moved to Wisconsin, that was the first time I was hearing about bed bugs. Like For real.
Where was you at?
Because we
Mississippi?
No, I was in Wisconsin. I ain't never had heard about I just heard about that in the little fairy tale story. Good night, don't let the bed bugs bite. When I moved to Wisconsin, folks, not saying that bad about Wisconsin. They were saying something about bed bugs. I was like, what
No,
is
I'm
the
talking about just first time you heard it was in the
no.
goddamn story tale.
I heard
He
that was
don't
the first
realize you
time I
can catch
found
it
out that
anyway.
shit was real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
JP,
It's
but
like
JP's getting JP. Didn't you say you getting treatment though? They
Yeah,
letting
they
you.
finna come to spray. This the second time they spraying. That,
Okay.
but the treatment costs about $18 to $2,400.
Well, how many treatments you got to get? Just 2, or you got to do how many?
The whole building. This
No,
is
no,
the
no.
8th
But
unit.
how many times do they do it though? How many times do they got to
It
do it?
depends how bad it is, but typically they start off the minimum as 2.
Two trips.
2 treatments.
you
Yeah,
know
but
how they
wait.
get rid of that though? They get rid of that by heating that house up. They gotta put heaters up in that motherfucker.
Yeah, they gotta put it.
And they gonna heat your shit up to like 100 and some degrees, and they're supposed to kill out everything in there. And you can't
Vic,
be
you had
in.
you had the same treatment?
No, I'm saying I looked
Well,
it
how
up.
do you know, motherfucker?
Shit. Because
Lying,
when
your
I went
ass
up
done
there,
had
they
them.
was
Stop
talking
lying.
about it, and
You
look, I'm
motherfuckers
saying
had them
when
in
I went up,
Mississippi. I know what's going on in Mississippi.
look down here, like
Nah, ain't no bed bugs.
look down here. No, they
How you
could
know, Ash?
migrate
You ain't
because
never been in
when you
Mississippi.
have
You never
visitors,
left
Ash,
Arkansas.
Mississippi right next to Memphis.
Y'all ain't
right?
never left for Arkansas. I'm Mississippi.
Look,
Memphis.
we don't be having that problem until people have visitors, like certain species of bugs and animals and shit.
Oh,
We
they
don't
coming from
have no
Wisconsin?
problems like that until you have visitors or whatever and stuff. Cause bed bugs, man, folk don't be hearing about no damn bed bugs in the South.
Man, I'm
It's too
about to go
hot
break
already.
bread.
Right.
It's hot down here. So up there it stay cool and shit. So they gonna be up in a cooler environment. If you get bed bug, it come from one of your visitors, your family that came with their goddamn
But
luggage
you
or some
know,
shit.
you go to a doctor's appointment and sit down. Wherever you go to in life, people could have been sat down and had
Well,
bed
that's what
bugs.
I was wondering who he had done let in the house. But no, it's
No,
true. They travel pretty easy
yeah,
though.
you
I'm just
They
messing
jump
with you. They
on
So
you.
travel
JP,
easy.
are you in
They
like an
jump on you
apartment?
like
Or are you in a
ticks.
house?
Apartment.
So are they
Yeah,
doing the whole? Are they doing the whole apartment or just
Yeah,
I
they
just
got to
hope
do the whole
so.
building,
Okay, yeah,
and
I was gonna say it's gonna be a waste of time just doing yours. You
that's
ain't doing
about
Exactly.
nobody
Hey,
else.
a
hey,
$20,000 job.
look though, JP, don't you know bed bugs is the one of the only things that a tenant can actually sue a apartment owner for? Like you
Oh,
can
really?
sue for
Interesting.
bed bugs.
That makes
Hell
sense
yeah, you
though,
better look that
because
shit
they
up.
hard to get rid of and they'll destroy all your furniture. Cause don't some people have to throw all their stuff out?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
never heard of
Yeah,
that
yeah.
before, but I
You
don't
better
know.
look it up. Bed bugs. You can a
Well,
person can own a house.
ain't none of my tenants came and told me they had bed bugs, so I guess I'm
Well,
lucky.
thank God for that.
But
Knock on wood.
that don't mean that it can't happen.
That's
It can
right.
happen tomorrow.
Well, JP, you
Well, that's
stay out of
true.
my goddamn.
Visitors.
You stay out of my rental property.
Yeah, yeah. Don't come over there.
Yeah, don't come to my rental property, JP, bringing them goddamn bed bugs and shit.
You can go anywhere and catch it though.
Look, JP finna
The
start
only thing you
windmilling.
got to do,
JP
you
finna
got to
start
shake out them
windmilling.
clothes. JP,
Huh?
the only thing you got to do when you go to places or you enter back in your house, you take your clothes off and shake them out outside. See, a bed bug
Lord
is
Jesus.
like a
Like
he,
these
you shake
motherfuckers
like a
gonna
little
fall.
tit.
First of all,
They
don't they
will
got like
fall off.
claws or something attached? You think just
Oh
shaking
They
them
Jesus.
up up
will
there they
fall
gonna
off.
fall?
You're supposed to put
They
them in
will
the
fall
Oh
off.
dryer.
Lord.
The heat will kill
Jesus.
them. So you put them in the dryer.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe heat them out with the dryer, but Vic just talking about just shake them out.
Shake
Vic
them
say
off
shake them
and put
things
your
out,
clothes in the
honey.
wash. Yeah, yeah, cause they
So
look bug. They look
you
like a
gonna
little tick.
Ugh.
God damn.
Brush your clothes
Ugh.
off and shake them off. You gotta shake them, baby.
Vic, I think you talk about crabs. You got
Wait a
crabs?
minute. Lord Jesus.
Well, they probably kinfolk. Them motherfuckers might
It's
be
so
kinfolk now.
embarrassing when you got bed
No,
bugs.
they do look along the same lines, like the spider
Yeah.
or
Hold
something
on,
family. One of them
JP. Let me
things.
ask you. The CPS people didn't. You didn't tell them about that, did you?
Yeah, I told him about it.
God damn.
Yeah, you probably
They
should have
can't
kept that
say
to
nothing
yourself
about it
if you
because they
dealing with
know it's a
them.
normal thing up there. It's normal up there. They
I
No,
love
mean,
no,
that.
it's
I don't
not.
know the situation, but if he's trying to fight something, then
Yeah, but
that
it's
wouldn't be
not a normal
information they
thing to get
need.
bed bugs, Vic. I don't know where you get this normal shit from. That's not
Right.
normal.
Cause they temperature, man, down here. It's probably 100 degrees outside. A bed bug or your ass would not survive in this heat fucking around.
Vic, stop all that
So,
lying. You got bed bugs in your truck.
hell no, you got me messed up.
Not in the truck.
Oh Lord.
Not in the truck.
Yeah, motherfucker. He got bed bugs in his goddamn truck.
See, Kentucky ain't shit. You give him a little bit, he take it a lot.
Well, you know
Goddamn.
what? See, I'm traumatized by Kentucky, but since Hank over there, then I'll let it slide.
That's
I'll
right.
let it
That's right.
slide.
That's right. You got good
Kentucky
people here.
people, the Kentucky boys tell the
Child,
truth.
listen.
They
I
be
dealt
like,
with this
"What's
nigga from
wrong?
Kentucky. He get on my nerves so bad. I don't want to look at nothing that got to do with Kentucky.
Who's that?
That's how
Hell
this
no.
nigga I dealt with. So yeah, I've been traumatized. Anything
Okay.
Kentucky, I don't even be wanting to hear it.
Damn.
But
Hank,
it's
Just
Hank.
sound like
So
a real
Hank, tell
racist
me this
state.
though. No, tell me about them poor white boys that got this old fighting match going on. They calling out everybody from the 6-0 something. Boy, they hey, them
I don't
type
know.
of boy, them one man. Look, I sent you. You look in your
Is that
DM
is it
on
okay? Is
IG.
that what you were sending me? I didn't look at it, but I remember
I
seeing it.
said, what going on with them? Them white folk crazy, ain't it? Them folk work rougher than Negroes.
JP, what was you
They
about to say?
violent up there.
What was you about to say bad about Kentucky, JP?
No, Kentucky just seemed like like a Ku Klux Klan state,
Damn.
Man,
like
when
a
you go
real
to a
racist
place and you
state.
see white
I mean,
boy wearing
you got
Jordan,
you got part of it. They here. They
and
here.
you got a
Please
bunch of
believe.
hood ass white boys too. So
Yeah,
it's a
that's what I'm
mixture.
saying.
But I mean, they got plenty. You know what though, Hank? I do want to go over the Kentucky to go hike over there and check out the caves and stuff. Y'all got like an insane caving system
yes, they do. They
over
got a
there.
nice underground cave as well as a
Yeah, I want to see that stuff. That's what I was asking the fellas earlier if y'all like to camp or hike or anything like that. Like, do
I
y'all
would
do
say
stuff
now
like that?
bluegrass. I was in
we got a
Tennessee.
lot of nice
Bluegrass,
camping
that was
grounds
blue.
too.
Hey, ain't
Yeah.
Kentucky like over there by Cincinnati?
Y'all ain't
Yeah.
said shit about
Yeah.
camping or hiking,
That's
so that let
southern
me
Oh
know
yeah,
y'all's
Kentucky.
ass don't do
I
it.
That's
been
where I was at.
So it's a bridge away. It's probably about it's probably about
Yeah,
10
it's a
minutes away from
bridge. You
Cincinnati.
cross the bridge, you
yeah,
in
So
I've
it
been
Kentucky.
to Kentucky then.
okay, so y'all gonna keep being quiet, so that let me know that y'all don't camp or hike.
Yeah,
Hell
I
no,
told you I
no
do.
camp.
Yeah, just Jay, matter of fact went camping last week before last, couple weeks ago.
Top of
Okay,
my
I
list
have to
on that
tap in
list.
with you when I'm ready to go check out them caves over there. I have to tap
Put it on
tap in with you
slow.
and your old lady so y'all can tell me about all the spots.
Hank, ain't
Put that on your
nobody
list.
trying to deal with no doggone Bigfoot coming out the woods on no campsite with some genitals
Hey,
in it.
most of the
Hell
Sasquatch,
no.
listen, most of the
Hell no.
Sasquatch stories I be hearing be coming from Kentucky though.
Damn.
That's what I'm
Listen,
saying.
listen,
That Negro out there.
child, them things are scary.
He out there.
Mm-mm.
They
I
don't got no
refuse to go out there and
bluegrass
do a
grass
wood
over there.
knock though. See, that's what messed them people up. They take their ass out there and they do that wood knock where they knock on the tree or hit the tree with something.
Oh,
Like they
with the
say with
wood,
the
yeah.
Sasquatch, you go to tapping on that tree. They say the Sasquatch tap back, so you go out there and be like, bah, bah. They say next thing you know, you'll
Nah,
hear from afar, bah, bah. Yeah, so yeah, I don't
That
want no
who make
parts of
all the
that.
moonshine. Sasquatch
Mm.
and make all the moonshine. Shit.
he said the Sasquatch they making the moonshine.
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
them
That's
out
the
there
one that
stirring.
hey,
That's what I'm talking.
that's
Hey,
the one
hey,
that keeps you
hey,
out hey,
hey,
keep you from having to be
highlight my
still.
man Jimmy Howard's a comment right there. You can't do it, JP.
Ain't nobody finna go
That's
up in
what I'm
them
talking
mountains
about.
like that.
Salute, my brother. Salute.
Yeah, most of them stories out here be coming from out there in Kentucky about them Sasquatch.
Hey,
That's the area
Yeah.
code right there. That 502. That's where it is.
And then when it get dark, I'm talking about they got the grayest skies that you can ever see. Boy, that's a
Mm.
scary place.
I'm trying to tell you.
Man.
Now, I do get country dark down here. I please believe that.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
That country dark is way different. Just like mountain dark, it's way
Man,
different.
look, man, I live out there where my
You
grandmother
can
live
barely
at,
see
man.
in front of your face.
Now, you ain't see no hand in front of your face.
Mm.
I used to run. You used to go. Used to walk up the path from my cousin because we have like a whole little area stuff for our people. But there's like a trail, and when that bad boy get dark, get dark. I remember every time because the last light is at the end of is at the beginning of the trail, and you won't see
Hmm.
another light until you see somebody's porch light on.
Exactly.
I will get there and just take off, and
I'm
I
trying
could
to
run
tell
into a
you.
goddamn tree for all I know, but I never did. But we had like a prison out there
Ooh,
uh
that's scary.
close by where it's probably about 20 to 30 minutes away from where my grandmother was, but we always hear about people getting out And that's when I used to
Exactly, and
watch.
that's what I'm thinking about. People escaping.
Yeah, and that's when I used to watch America Most Wanted all the time, and it had me so goddamn scared when I was a kid.
He said he said, listen, he gonna be done reported somebody.
God damn,
Yeah,
those were
but
the
that's
days.
another reason why I don't like driving at night though. I just preferably don't like driving at night in general because I'd be scared I'm gonna hit a deer or something. And plus, as a single woman, I don't like being on the road at night anyway. I like being on the road in the daytime, especially if I got my children with me.
No, my woman don't go out at night. No, unless I'm with
Exactly.
her.
I don't blame you. Cause it's rough out there. I don't see how people say. And I mean, some people like to drive at night because they get their time in easy. But I just don't like being vulnerable like that. God forbid if something happened or whatever. I don't want to be stuck out there at night.
You know, do a ponytail.
Yeah,
She
don't
gonna
put
do your
get
hair,
in
Jay
the
Prince. She
habit
gonna do
of
your
being
hair.
out
She
at
gonna hook
night.
you up.
That's a bad
Yeah,
thing.
my baby.
Cause you just think about it. Bigfoot can see you, you can't see it.
JP, that's good shit.
So you
Right.
play
That's what they
And I
around.
say
don't
though,
ever,
Vic. They say they could see them
JP,
easy,
if I
but
ever don't give you credit for nothing else, I give
That's
you
just like
credit for being
even
a good father, brother.
the
Right on,
animals
G,
down
brother.
in Mississippi. I tell my
that's
wife all
right.
the time,
Shout
like
out to
where I
you,
said
JP.
we got a river.
You ain't getting no
We call
award
it a
though, nigga,
river.
but I
Yeah,
appreciate you.
yeah, but everything else you ain't shit on. But I got to give you credit on that being a good father. Right
That's
on, my
right.
brother.
That's right.
Motherfucker.
Because it does matter. But I ain't giving out awards, but yes, it does matter. So I do let you know that you appreciate it. It definitely matters.
Look here, man. I'm about to go buy some albums. I guess I gotta go record shopping for lunch though.
Albums. What is
Yeah,
going on here? What kind of
Buy me
albums?
something, pig. Buy me
records,
something.
vinyl records.
Buy me
Oh, you
something.
collect vinyls too?
Yes, ma'am.
So you do your little funk, what them little pop things is, them little cartoon heads back there. Do you be having them little funk pops?
Yeah,
That's what they
I
call them.
I take I display them on my community page under my
My
YouTube channel as
cigar.
well as on IG.
He like
Nice,
dolls.
nice.
Like dolls.
Stop
So
it!
he
Don't do
like
that.
doll
Don't
babies.
don't do that, PhD.
He like
Don't
doll
He collect
babies.
dolls
don't
too. He got
PhD. Don't be
pair our
disrespectful.
collections
Do
one day.
not
Uh-oh.
do not
Please
be
don't get him
disrespectful.
started. Hank was in a whole different element the other day. He was up here singing songs. I hadn't got in the back chat. I'm like, Hank, what's going on with you?
Don't
It
be
take a lot to
disrespectful,
get
PhD.
Hank going. Hank was up here calling folks stink holes and stuff. I said, what in the world they done did to my friend?
I don't know.
Hank
I
was up
forgot.
here, you stank
I forgot.
asshole,
Well,
you
who
dirty
was it?
hole.
Who
Well, you
was
was
that up
talking
You
to
there?
the
know
baby.
who
You
it
was talking to the
was.
baby. You was talking to the baby Flora. I don't know why you be attacking
Right.
that
You
woman.
know who it
So,
was.
but
Stop it.
I just got here, so I don't know the
Well, first of
backstory.
all,
But you was on her
like you said, it take
head.
a lot to get me going. So she said some more off the wall shit. But
Yeah,
just
and you
like
went to
Dark Lady,
singing for about a good 45 minutes.
I felt like Dark. I was talking to another woman when I was dealing with Dark Lady.
You know what?
I'm like, God damn, dude, what's wrong with you?
Well, that one different. I don't know about him. I stay away
He's
from him.
special. He's part of the community, but we're
He's
gonna leave him
yeah
alone.
he's built different. I avoid him.
Vic, I'm coming down there to get some of that catfish, man, down there in Mississippi, baby. I heard y'all had some good old catfish in Mississippi. Any truth to that? No, I guess Vic gone.
No, you can hear me?
No, yeah, what you say? I said y'all got some good
Can you hear me?
catfish down there. Yeah, we hear
Yeah,
you.
what you have to do if you want to get it real cheap, it's a lot of guys that work on the actual pond. You can get it straight out the
Hey,
pond when they sand the pond.
hey, Vic, I'm coming down there to that catfish farm you got.
We got to get ready.
You
I
got a
ain't got no
catfish
catfish
farm,
farm.
Bill?
They got them.
Good
No,
position.
they got them around here. Like people process catfish around here. Like all that Heartland catfish, Delta Pride and all that stuff. That catfish and all that stuff come from around my area.
So
So
how do they
like
sell it? Do they sell it like by the case?
yeah, they sell it in a case in the stores. But if you know somebody that work actually on the catfish farm, you don't even have to. It ain't gonna even never make it to the store because you can just get a cooler full of it. Just tell one of them workers, and the
Well,
workers, the guys that own the white guys that own the catfish farm, a lot of time they get them workers. They tell them get some, get it, and they bring
okay.
it home.
Well,
They
my
cut it.
next Victor, you know what my next question is? Do you know somebody who knows somebody?
Yeah, I know somebody.
That's
I
okay.
gotta get
Well,
me some.
look, I'm riding down there in a Dodge Ram now with my cooler in the back. Fill it up.
Oh shit, now. Yeah, I can do that. If you come through here or whatever, I can probably get somebody to get it.
All right.
You got
All right.
I got to hope they can get it at a certain time. Cause what I usually do is when I want it, I go ahead and tell them anytime that y'all get it, and then I get it and process it down myself, or get my neighbor to cut it up, and I just put it in the freezer.
So y'all do y'all are they ones with head, or are they already filleted or what?
No, when they give it to you, they give you the whole damn fish. It's
Oh,
up to
so I
you.
got to skin it and all. Okay, I got you. That's cool.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
hey, you know how you know how I was shown to do it. Nail that bad boy to a tree.
Oh, you nailed it to no. They know what they do down here. They get you can just open your truck bed up and they put like a cardboard box. Or some people then went to the extent
Oh,
of
they gonna
buying
do it
them
on the spot. They gonna
stainless
do
steel.
it on the spot.
They sometimes they do it, yeah, depending on who you got. Cause like my neighbor, he's an older guy. He about like 60-something years old. When I got a cooler for it, I just pay him $20. I said, how much you want to skin them? Man, that man skinned the whole cooler for $20. And I ain't paid nothing but $20 for a whole like a big cooler. Man, I had fish for like 3-4 months.
Yeah, my grandfather he would nail them to the tree by the heads.
Oh yeah,
And
so he can pull that skin off
Yeah,
of it.
we gotta
yeah.
go, y'all.
He did it like he did do a raccoon or animal. No, you ain't have to do it like that.
Hank,
Yeah.
you right. You ain't give me enough money for the ears.
You say
Look,
what?
you ain't give me enough money for the ears.
What they charging now?
These 34.
Yeah. See, when I was in Florida, they was like $40.
Oh, yeah, these right here 34.
Y'all still up here being niggas?
Damn, is
What you
that what
talking
we
about, the
doing?
pop thing?
Well, hold on. Speaking of pop, you not too far from the one of the main stores, Just Jay,
Oh
in
yeah, where
California.
is
Yeah.
it?
Well, I don't know if Hollywood, California is where it is.
Stop
I ain't
talking
gonna
to
lie.
Just Jay, Hank.
Oh,
I don't like that.
but hold on, Granville, because I'm trying to make sure I get enough money for my ears. Okay, so
Oh, all
don't
right,
come
my
over here
bad, my
just
bad,
throwing salt all over the place. We
my
got to put
bad.
seasoning, not salt. We're gonna
Well,
season. We
okay,
ain't gonna
I see.
salt it.
So
I'm trying to give him
Granville,
high blood pressure, stroke out.
Granville, you trying to save me some money? Is that what you're trying to do?
It looked like that's what he's trying to do.
I appreciate that,
Okay, y'all.
Granville. Good luck. Good
Okay, but
looking.
y'all, but Hank, help me pick out some ears. Y'all help me pick out some. I don't want all them funky colors down there, but I do want some up here.
Well, there y'all right there. Is that an orange
I like
bow
the
on the
pink
top?
ones.
Or is that a red?
This right here is orange at the top. Then we got red. We got red. We
Well,
got
that's
polka
the
dot,
traditional ones right there.
and then we got some little rose color ones.
I like the
Go,
rose color
hey,
ones.
hey, go with the ones with the polka dot. I like it.
Which one, the red or
The
the
red
black
and
and
white
white?
polka dot. The red and white polka dot look like.
That's the
So
one
we
I
got
seen on the.
sequins, and then we have the regular ones.
Oh yeah,
So
go with the traditionals right there. Go with the
these right
traditionals.
here.
Yeah.
Look at him. He trying to promote this traditional narrative that y'all
Yeah, I
pushing out here.
know
So
that's
I'm gonna
right.
go
I
with the
know that's right.
traditional.
That's
I'm
right.
I'm 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 gonna be submissive, and
Yeah, don't
I'm gonna get the traditional.
don't be a modern woman. Go with the traditional.
Right. Don't be a modern woman.
There you are. There you are. Now you good. Now, hey, if Granville send that other half, you gonna have a couple per ear.
I already
Okay,
sent
so
that
I'm gonna
half.
need.
Couple per ear.
Okay, but listen now listen, because that was already budgeted for something else. So I'm
Oh
gonna need to
damn.
get
Okay.
these ears. So I'm gonna need the fellas to figure that out, and
Damn.
I
I know
wait,
that's
and I'm gonna
right.
stand right here, and I'm gonna wait.
I try to pay for you a shot of that Woodford
Ya
Reserve. That's what
no
I pay
están,
for.
ya no están sí, señor.
Look, I
What in
gotta
the
go.
hell?
I don't know. He crazy. Something wrong with that dude. I gotta go. It's my lunchtime. I see y'all.
All right,
Hey,
y'all have a good day.
All right. Bye.
Hi.
yeah, he talking about that wood for reserve, man. That shit, that'll go hard. He had something me a bottle of this. I said, golly, that
These
ain't
little
nothing to
ears are
play
so
with.
cute, y'all. JP, when you gonna take your girls to Disney?
You said Disney?
Yeah, somewhere.
Well,
Don't
I'm
JP
saying,
got a few girls?
oh, JP. Oh, I
Yeah, he
thought you
got
were
Yeah,
three.
talking about me. I got boys. My boy don't want nothing but a damn four wheeler or something with some gas coming out of it. He
right.
don't.
But they probably are like Universal Studios better though. The boys. Well, I mean the boy. I
Oh yeah.
mean, if you have, I think either or. But I think if I had all boys, I probably would. Well, here at Disney, they got all the little rides and stuff. They got the California Adventures, so that's where my boys on that side. So I'm gonna get my little ears and go catch up with them. But I would do like a Universal Studios or something.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. These little sequins are cute too. Let me see. I think I'm gonna just go with these. Let's see what else we got here. See, I had to go freshen up, y'all. See, I had to go switch clothes. See, I'm very practical. You gotta make sure you get
These ki-
practical as well.
well, they like these kids down here. Well, where I'm from, they different. If you tell them, give them a choice of something like a go kart or a four wheeler or something they can ride on, or they're going to Disney, they're gonna pick something with some
Mhm.
gas going in it. They
Right,
ain't
right,
talking
right.
about. They want something they can keep. See, once you go out of town and visit, that's over with. You can't. That's
Right.
just a memory. They want that thing they can wake up to every day, make noise and shit. That's what they want. So
Can y'all hear Vic or is
I
that my signal?
never mind. Mhm.
I
I
I
mean,
mean,
forgot
hell,
it's
if
a
they ain't
100th
never,
anniversary. 100th anniversary. Anyway, I can't hear you, babe. Are you talking, Vic? Are you talking? Cause I can't hear you.
No, I was saying something, but my bad. I wasn't talking over you though.
Oh, okay. No, you're fine. I just couldn't hear you. I didn't know if it was my signal or y'all signal.
Oh no, I was saying that if they ain't never been nowhere to see nothing else, of course they just be happy with some go karts. But like once they go somewhere and see some other shit, that ain't gonna cut it no more.
That's true. You're gonna have to up the ante. But I was gonna say too that I don't mind paying for experiences. But I think that's because I already have a bunch of stuff. Like I don't know, I'm kind of over stuff at this point in my life. So I do
Yeah,
like experiences though. But I mean, you don't have to spend a ton of money to have experiences either. So I ain't trying to put that message out. But I do like experiences for sure.
yeah. I think the experiences is more lasting. They last forever. Like my
Hmm.
son's gonna be 22 and he's still talking about the baseball game we went to in 2012.
Exactly, exactly, and that's the stuff I do like. That warmed my heart because, like, my oldest, he came out here. We came out here about 10 years ago, and he still remember the Peter Pan pool. He big and grown now, but he remember the Peter Pan pool and all this kind of other stuff. So I think it's important to build memories as well. Sometimes I do think we get caught up with stuff, but I can see what Vic's saying as far as the four wheelers. They could still experience things, but I do think it's nice if you got a family and stuff to get out and do different things. You ain't got to go all out, but it's still good to have memories to hold on to.
Yeah.
Like I told my boys, like I don't want their only memories to be of me hollering and fussing and getting on them about BS. You know what I'm saying? Like I want, you know what I'm saying? Like I want them to have other memories aside from that. So I try to work on that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hmm.
Yeah, my oldest one, he went on his little trip this year. He was doing water parks and went and stayed with my older
Yeah.
sisters and everything. He had left here and
Hmm.
went to Memphis, up there by Memphis and everything. So he got his little
Right.
spot he go. But my other two, they little, they small, 5 years.
Hmm. Well,
We
I
taking them to the
definitely
little
wouldn't bring them
trampoline
out
thing.
there right then. Yeah, they'll be all right with the trampoline park because I made the mistake.
Yeah,
When I was married, why is this thing not going on here? When I was married, we had took the kids to oh that come off. We had took the kids to Disney, but we also took them to Nickelodeon Hotel, which was stupid because kids at that age, all they want to do is get in the pool. And so we
right.
wasted money. They didn't want to walk around at the park no more after they saw the big old Nickelodeon pool, with the slime, because they had like the slime bucket that drop all the slime. It's green water, but they wanted to do all
Yeah,
that. So that was over Disney. So I can't even lie. I was pissed off on it because y'all know them tickets ain't cheap. That was a waste of money.
right.
It really was. So I would say at that age, depending on how your kids is, I wouldn't necessarily reserve it for just Disney. Like a nice water park, they typically be okay with. To me, until they get bigger, because you know how they get when they get tired and they don't want to walk.
Yeah,
And
buddy.
I'll be like,
Disney,
child, listen.
Disney big as hell too. Like,
Exactly. So that right there is a field trip by itself. So I messed up. We learned the hard way with that because they didn't need to do Nickelodeon Hotel and Disney World. But I would say though, even though I'm from Miami, I would say that I enjoy Disneyland in California better because even though it's smaller, it's still a little bit more manageable. Like Orlando just so big. That's like when I go to Vegas, I be saying, oh, I be having all these plans. Oh, we're gonna turn up, we're gonna turn up. Child, by the time I take a bath and sit on the side of the bed, honey, I'm like, listen, y'all better make some moves, because if not, we finna stay home. Everybody's gonna be here.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
Mm.
After 3 days on any trip, a grown person usually ready to go home. After
Yep.
3 days, cause
I
it
don't
ain't.
know how people have so much fun out here, man. This shit dead as hell for real. Like, act like people come out here and had a time of their life. It's like,
Oh, I forget you in Vegas, right? Y'all in Vegas, right?
yeah, it's like, man, it ain't shit going on out here. Like, I
And
mean,
see,
just
that's
like
the
I said,
thing.
but when I
Go
go to
ahead.
Miami, it's turn up time. So I get what you're saying.
And
'Cause
see,
I love
exactly, because in
Miami.
Miami, I've been born and raised there so for me, it's uneventful, So it's like, okay, I'm over it. But it's still a lot of stuff to do. I think that's just the nature of people, right? We take for granted places where we at. Because since I moved out here, because I'm in the mountains now, because I'm not too far from y'all, Taz. I'm over in the Four Corners, New Mexico, Colorado area.
Okay.
So I take it for granted now. When I was in Miami, I could just drive to the dock and take a cruise. Now I got to catch a flight to get to the dock. So I think we just take stuff for granted.
How long you been over that way?
I've been here for about 10. I've been here over 10 years.
Okay, cause we came over there around Denver, cause when the pandemic and shit hit, that was like the safest place in America. That was the
Exactly.
only place
So
on the map
I'm
that didn't
trying to
have
tell
bread
you,
on it.
people be hating, but I like being in the boonies. You know what I'm saying? Because when stuff pop off, like it take a minute for it to get to us.
Yeah, it was quiet up there, like, 'cause them little trackers and shit was showing you where everybody was sick at and whatnot. In that
Exactly.
area of the map, it was clear for the first 3-4 months.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I stay even in a smaller area. So I'm a few hours south of Denver. So I'm like right in that little area where Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, and Arizona cross up. Like I'm right up in that
Yeah.
corner.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
so yeah, I'm like heavy in the boonies. So I do appreciate it for that. Like I was telling them, I didn't want to raise my son in Miami. You know what I'm saying? And so I moved out here. Like my mom was a traveling nurse, and I followed her out here after I got separated and divorced and stuff. I just went ahead and made moves. I just
So
want
let
my
me
children
ask
to
you
be
this
children.
though, 'cause
Go
when
ahead.
cause we drove up there when we left here from Vegas and shit, and it was so
Hmm.
much snow and what I'm saying, like, I don't think, like, is it like that everywhere up there? 'Cause I couldn't drive the mountains like that. There was like a different type of
Um,
driving for the Rocky Mountains.
for the most part, it is like where I'm at. It's not as much snow, but yeah, it's crazy. There's still certain places I don't drive. Like when I first moved here, a neighbor of mine took us up on the Alpine Loop, like up in the mountains, in the San Juan Mountains and stuff. I'm talking about, man, the way them cliffs and stuff look. I'm like, who the hell driving around here? Look, I almost cussed that
Yeah.
man. I almost cussed that man out. I'm like, what the f you doing, man? Get on. You
Y'all
getting too
crazy.
close to the edge.
I
Listen,
had
that
to
shit
do
is
it in a
scary.
truck though. I had to
Yeah,
do it
that's
in an
what.
Child,
18 wheeler.
I don't
listen.
know how you do it,
Mm-mm.
bro. I remember that, bro. I don't know how you do it, bro. I was fucking terrified up there, bro.
I'm
Like,
trying to tell you, it is scary. It is scary. And even
I
just the
would have been
snow,
straight in the
right?
car.
Come from Miami to snow, I was like, man, these people gonna call the law on me because I ain't going. I ain't even gonna take my son to school. It was so much snow. I'm like, it's cold outside. Who going outside like this? I said, child, y'all finna call the law on me because I ain't going outside. The hell with that.
I
I
I ain't
bought
never
me a
seen
crock
no
pot
shit
and a
like
heater.
that. Like,
Yeah.
where you going up the hill, and as you're going up the mountain, the temperature of your car, you see it dropping by 2 degrees. So you
Y'all
starting
think
up
these
the
people?
mountain,
I need
and
to
by
get
the
me some
time you get to the top
AJ's.
of it, your shit done drop 15 degrees by
Let
the
me
time
see.
you get to the top.
Exactly. The temperature drops very fast.
That's crazy. I went.
Yes,
I
there's certain
experienced
stuff
that
that
when
I
I was
still
driving over
don't
there with
do.
them. I used to drive over there, and I look. You get up there in them where they got them ski lodges and everything. It's cold. It's hot.
Hmm.
Before you go up in there, you can wear shorts. Then you go up there, it's like you're in a whole nother season. And then you come out on the other side, and it's warm again. That was the
That's why
first
you
time
always
I
have
ever
to keep
seen it.
you layers. That's why people have to learn how to dress in layers because it's
That's
easier to take
crazy.
off layers than to put on layers. So you have to dress cold and then take them off as needed. But you'll get definitely messed up because you'll be thinking it's one temperature and you're gonna be freezing the
If
next minute.
If I was out that way, I had to adjust. Cause don't you know down here in the South, if we get any kind of snow, we don't go to school. They don't go to school or work. Like we get any
Right.
kind of snow, it can just be a little drizzle. They shut down
Mm-hmm.
schools and everything. We don't go.
Yep.
But when I just like when I moved to Wisconsin, I had to drive to work in the snow. I thought
Oh,
I
I
had a
bet
day off.
Wisconsin
They
was
said, "No, we don't."
crazy.
They said, "No, we don't do that up here. We still go to work." Yeah, I'm saying, "God damn!" Now you
Yeah,
got to
I
get up
bet it was
extra early
crazy
in
up
the morning
there.
to break your car loose. Man,
I know you
we
was
ain't used
like,
to do
I
that
ain't
down
coming
south.
outside. I'm telling you, I bought me a crock pot and
Nah,
I stayed the first season I moved there. I bought a crock pot and stayed in the house. I would literally throw
man,
food and stuff in that crock pot and I'll go right back upstairs in my room to that heater. Yeah, no, not at all.
nah. I knew I wasn't gonna stay up there too long though, cause that's too much. You know, when we get snow, it'll snow, and we'll call it a snowstorm, and we don't have nothing but snow up
Hmm.
under the bottom of our boots. That's our
Exactly.
snowstorm. But up there,
But that's like
shit.
Minnesota as well. Minnesota crazy like that too. These too big for my face. Yeah, they're not that many. Anybody help? See, y'all men a trip. I'm asking
Nah,
y'all, is these too
they
big for my
fit.
face?
Well, they fit, and women wear stuff like that. They fit.
Yeah, y'all a trip. That's funny. Y'all be like, well, I mean, see, smart men know how to avoid certain stuff. They be like, well, that's what the women wear. Y'all see, he
Yeah.
still ain't answered my question. That is smart though. That's smart. I like doing shit like that just to see what dudes say because it's funny to me. What about
Yeah.
these? I think these are cute. I like bows and stuff. Like as much as I got a potty mouth, y'all, I like bows and cute shit. Is them too
Man,
cartoonish, Vic?
that's a smaller frame. You gotta touch it
Is it
some
too
on the
small
right
for my
side.
face because I got a fat round head?
Nah, they fitting. They fitting.
Okay, I don't want to be
Nah,
out here looking like an
shit.
old damn bumblebee. Let me see. Yeah, Mama
Man,
didn't got her a
yeah,
long time, so I think I'll probably go and catch up with the children and chop it up with them.
yeah.
See, I'm the
My
mama that
experience.
escaped. Hi, how are you? All right, go ahead, Vic. I can hear you.
Yeah, yeah. My experience when I was used to drive out west, man. I'm talking about it was amazing. I wish I had caught some of them pictures though on like one of them Canon cameras. The sunset and the sunrise ain't never the same. I could have got them pictures like just driving across country. I could have got them pictures in solar because it's different out there. And
Yeah,
man,
if you like taking
but
pictures and stuff, you could definitely catch you photos and stuff. 'Cause, you know, people just pull off on the side of the road and just catch photos.
yeah, they
I
got
don't know,
them little side ramps
man.
and everything. You can go out there and check that
That
stuff
that
out.
AI finna start doing all that shit, man. We doomed on the old school photography. I think AI finna take over all the pictures and shit. I think it's gonna be easier for them to get all the pictures and whatnot, and the conventional photography might be stuck with just weddings and shit.
Right. And then they making phones exactly for erasing people out of your pictures. Just say, for instance, you had an old picture, you had your
Yeah, my
ex-girlfriend,
wife
you
was
can
telling me
literally
that
take
shit, bro.
take them out of the picture.
Yeah, she was
You can take
telling
the
me that
person
shit,
without
bro.
it. I said, damn, that's
I
fucked
That's
up.
might
wild
like
as
that one
hell.
though. I like that one.
That's some wild shit.
No. Matter of fact, I take that back because I might not like it because they might take me out of some pictures and some events that I really was there for. So now that's a good point, man.
They can do it.
Picture.
They can do it. It's crazy. But you know, I don't know what it's gonna. I don't know what it's gonna be when it comes down to the AI thing, man. Don't have people in the grocery stores no more. Um, they damn near anything you can do. Like people was talking about carpentry. It was a conversation that they were having. Don't you know they can 3D print you a house?
Yeah,
they
that's a
they
fact.
can 3D print your house. So when it comes
I
down
seen
to all of
they did one a couple years ago. I saw that.
shit, I'm talking about, and then guess what they saying? They can do it within 2 days. Lord, it's Jesus. They're gonna be some trouble over here in the United States.
Yeah, because they're cheaper too.
But that's why I'm staying down here in Mississippi because whenever shit hit the fan, I at least got a pile of trees I can run up in and hide from y'all.
Not you running in the trees.
Yeah.
No, I'm laughing, but that's what I was asking the fellas earlier. And even when JP was talking, I was saying that it's good that everybody should know how to build a fire from just like a bow. You know what I'm saying? Different stuff like that. I still ain't really perfected my little fire making skills, but at least know how to build a fire and find you some clean water. To me, that is basic stuff that everybody should know.
Mm-hmm.
But when we in the city,
Look,
we take it for granted. Like, who's gonna be out there dealing with that kind of stuff? But you never know.
what you need to do. You need to keep a fire starter. They got these wristbands with the fire starter in them. And as long as you got on
Oh
denim
yeah,
jeans or
yeah,
blue jeans, the only thing you do is take a pocket knife and scrub your jeans
Gonna hold you up.
and get that little
I should have learned as a Boy
and
Scout. I'm
get that little
cool.
yeah. You
yeah.
guys want me to take some pictures for you? Oh yes, yeah.
Get that
He trying
get that
so
little fuzz
hard.
off your clothes. It'll light up real fast. And so far as like making fire, everybody need to learn how to make an alcohol stove, a jet stove. If you make you can make an alcohol stove out of pop can alcohol, and just punch a hole in a can. If you know how to make that, you can pretty much cook and do what you need to do for a short amount of time.
See y'all think I'm a monster. I'm just so personable out here. I hate when I see people struggling taking pictures with their family by themselves. I like helping folks
Oh,
take their little pictures to get everybody in the picture, you know?
that's
It's
what's
the
up.
little things, people. We have to be nice. It's the little things. Okay, so thank y'all for the cash apps. I got me some ears and I got me some shades. So y'all see where y'all money going. It's going to the birthday turn up at Disney. I ain't out here tricking off y'all money. Y'all ain't gonna see me on the next live throwing it in some G strings. I'm joking,
Goddamn.
but if I did, it'd be my business. But I'm just joking with y'all. Oh, it ain't nothing but guys up here, so I can't ask y'all about strippers. Strippers make me laugh though. Them dudes with them little tiny drawers. I can't take it serious. I don't know. I guess some people like it. It's kind of weird to me. Yeah, ain't nothing sexy about no man with no tight old drawers shaking in my face. That's kind of strange. They ain't even drawers. They
I'm
panties.
gonna
They
trick it off.
panties.
I'm tricking it off, Just
We
Jay.
know you tricking it off.
I
You make sure. Excuse me, sir. You make sure you hit my cash app and then you talk to me.
Well, I
It's
see
my
you on
birthday.
the
Let me
Black
be a
House
diva.
cam.
It's
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 like
it's my
Kendra
birthday.
G.
Let me be a diva.
Happy birthday to you.
Cha-ching.
Happy birthday to you.
Cha-ching.
Happy birthday, Miss Just J. Happy birthday to you. And many more.
Cha-ching. Oh, y'all got me on.
Where's the
Why y'all got
Cash
me up
App
here
at?
like this?
Where's the Cash App?
Hold on. I should put it up there on the thing, huh?
Yep.
It's just J3351 is my thing, but I'm gonna put it on the back chat and then I'm gonna type it. I should put in the head thingy, the headliner thing.
$ Just J 331.
Okay, I
Got you.
mean, I didn't know I had
Just
to
J
tell people that.
3351.
Yes, that lets you know I don't be bothering people about no cash apps like that. Let me see if I can put it in there. She moving fast with that little hot wheels. It's a hover round. What she get a hover round for? She driving that shit fast. I need a hover round.
Supreme God is what you got going on. I put too many
Sir.
jalapenos in this. I was saying, what you got going on?
Still going through my renovation, and I'm at work now. So.
Oh, you getting it fixed up, decorating, remodeling.
Yeah, remodeled my bathroom and kitchen.
Her perfume smells so good. Do
No,
y'all ask people what kind of perfume they wearing if y'all smell it? I'm a perfume freak. I really want to follow that lady, but I'm gonna be
I'm
looking
wearing Tom Ford
creepy.
Gray Veteran.
I heard Tom Ford is overrated, but I don't know. Dang, that smell good. What kind of cologne you like, Vic? And we ain't talking about no brute.
He like
um,
Axe.
mm-mm. I got cologne and stuff. I just use regular old Curve, but I don't put all that stuff on.
Listen, don't
I
get
like.
me started. Curve is one of the best fragrances for men. The original one, as cheap as it is, I never get tired of Curve. Like that shit had me want to bite a dude
Yeah,
like
I got.
randomly. Oh my god, it smells so good. I love wood. Oh Lord.
Yeah, I got three different kinds of it. You
And
got
shout out
the
to you
regular.
fellas that like to complain. All you gotta do is smell real good. You ain't even gotta be tall like y'all be saying. Something about a dude that smell good. Listen, some of y'all be out here slipping. All you gotta do is smell good and be clean, man. Just put you some creases in your clothes and smell good. Oh, she gonna come to the yard. Y'all right here clean. Tell them, Vic. Tell them.
It is what it is. They made it this far. They should know by now.
I'm just saying. It don't take a lot. It don't take a lot. But yeah, but I love wood. Excuse me, miss. What perfume you got on? You smell so good. I'm sorry. What kind of perfume you got on? Which
Oh
one?
yeah, Baccarat is bomb.
Oh, he's so nosy. He here. He like, oh yeah, that's bomb. You smell so good. I was about to stalk you, but you was at the ATM. Okay, you good. Have a good day. Okay, so you know about that one night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she
Oh,
smells
there she go.
amazing.
There she go, right there.
I'm a very sensory type person. I love scents. Spell that for me in the back chat, Nightish. Nightish, you
Baccarat.
be out in these you be out in these streets way more than we think. You trying to play innocent. You be out in these
I
streets.
am innocent. My
You be out
virtue.
in these streets, honey.
I'm looking at it. It's like 325, 2.4 ounces.
Yep.
Really? I
Or
mean,
if
it smells so good. Oh Lord, it smells so good. Jesus Christ. And I could set like the silage on it. Like y'all know the silage is how long it stay in the air. Like the silage on it is insane. Cause she like when she passed me the first time, she was already gone for at least 5 minutes and I smelled it the whole time. And she long gone and I still smell it. Damn, that really got my mind fucked up right now. Okay, let me focus because I gotta go get on these rides
Nah,
with these children.
I wouldn't want to put that on. When you do something bad, that makes it easy for the dogs to catch you. Hell no.
not
See,
the dogs,
you out here trying to commit crimes.
Hell no.
not the dogs.
Yeah, you know,
That's funny.
yeah, you the only one that got a $300 bottle of cologne on. That dog gonna walk right to you.
You trying to be
Mm-hmm.
untraceable out here.
Yeah, hell nah. Look, I don't even have tattoos below my below my muscles. You know what I'm saying?
I don't blame you.
I don't want nothing
Yeah, and that's another
recognizable.
reason though. I couldn't be a criminal though because I have too many identifying marks because I have tattoos and stuff. That's why I don't see how some people do stuff because child they've been ran down on me easy.
Just
If
imagine
you have tattoos and stuff, you have no business committing crimes at all. Just go sit
you put
down.
that perfume or cologne on. Get what? They're gonna say, "Go get him." The dog gonna look back at his
Yeah,
at the police. Gonna say, "This gonna be easy.
that's all you're gonna hear. Who let the dog out?
This gonna be easy." Nah.
See here.
But I done got older, so I don't try to put all that stuff on there. Cause my as you get older, sinus and start messing with you. Like how people used to go to church. I used to go to church and smell all that different perfume and cologne, man. I used to can
Well, I
deal
can
with it. Now
imagine
I
some of
can't.
that was like real strong and irritating though, because you know them old school scents is kind of they kind of overbearing. You'll have a headache.
Mm. I can't be around it now. My nose will instantly stop.
You got allergies.
No, I don't know what it is, but certain perfumes.
He got them
I
baby
like
allergies.
when folks have perfumes or cologne, long as it smell like soap, like and no
Hmm.
alcohol based smell is I. But when it get to smell
Okay,
like some alcohol, the heavy, I don't.
that's how I am though with a perfume that have gardenias in it. I don't know what it is. Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. something about gardenias give me a bad headache, so I try to avoid anything that have gardenias. Y'all know that old school Estee Lauder Pleasures? It's full of gardenias. I like it, but it make my head hurt, so I have to avoid that. Okay, Ashton, you stay windmilling for the wrong thing. Tell us about what cologne you wear. That's what we need to hear. We need to hear how you like to keep that person of yours smelling nice. Keep that body smelling nice. Let's see here,
A
y'all.
lot of time, like my wife, she do a lot of lotions and stuff. It'd be good,
Okay, how my
long as
ears
she don't
sitting,
spray.
y'all? How the ears sitting, y'all? Hold on, let me get the ears right. Wait, shit, wait, hold on. Wait, which way? Hold on. Wait, hold on.
You
There we
had them
go.
perfectly
Yeah,
straight at first. Now
the
you got them
classic is
tilted.
there.
I messed them up. How is they now? They okay? Did I fuck them up, Sue?
No, they cool tilted that way. Just leave them like that.
So you know I'm a lefty, so everything backwards. I don't even know which way to push it.
Yeah, it's on the left side now. Now you pulling back right. Now it's on
Hold
the left
on.
side.
No, okay.
Now it's more towards the center, but still tilted a little right.
Maybe my head tilted. Maybe I got a flipped head. Hold on, wait. Wait, hold on. Nah, they still tilted a little bit, huh? Is it
No,
still
it's more
tilted?
straight now. It's more centered now. No, it's tilted just a little bit, but don't mess with it. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
But did you like it with a slight tilt?
Yeah, right there. You good?
Okay, let me leave it. All right, I just tell people y'all bought it's my little YouTube gifts, my little hat and my shades. Ay, Dios mío. Got my book
Is it hot?
bag.
What the weather like that? Is it hot out there?
It's not too bad. I left before while everybody was asleep. I be escaping. Hold on, let me see what it is right now.
You should get a buzz now.
Man, it might be 100 degrees out here. Oh man, shit. The sun be white. I look out the door. If the
Hold
sun too
on, let
high
me
up in the
see.
air, I don't
It
even
feels
try to
like it
go
might be
outside.
high.
B-Day buzz. All my divas is off camera.
I just had it up.
The Cash App move that slow?
No, babe, did you hear me say thank you? I appreciate you.
I hear you now.
Yeah, it already came through. I was up here trying to. It's 78. Vic, it's 78 over here right now.
Dang, y'all
That's
lucky.
perfect.
And
Y'all
it got a
lucky,
nice little breeze.
Right, that's beautiful.
Yes.
man. Shit breathing on your ass down here like a hair dryer.
So,
Ain't
Nighters,
Listen,
how did the show end yesterday?
Which one?
When watching the video, and then I had to like leave off, but
Oh,
show.
Rufus came back and told me that you was laughing at me again, and that
What?
it's a sinister plot, and that I'm going for the okey doke, and I need to be honest with myself about what you are. That you putting a spell on me, and that you running me like like I'm a bitch.
uh-oh.
Oh, he did not say all of that.
Ooh,
What did
now
he
he
really
added
say?
to it, honey.
What did he really say?
Something like that. It's
No,
on
whatever.
tape. He said it on tape. It's on my last show. It's on the show talking about women are superior.
Okay, all
It's a
right.
superwoman on the front of it.
Okay, I'm gonna go look. But
I
did
don't
you
know how
think
to
that was
cross the street, y'all.
interesting? The video?
It's stuff I know already.
Okay, so you knew it already.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I was saying it while you was there. You didn't hear me? I said
I
I
don't
know
I
this.
don't get certain stuff. It ain't nothing wrong with women running certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? You gonna need that help.
Especially a
Unless
little
certain
fella like you wearing a 3T. You got to
mm-hmm.
take your shirt off
3T.
between
Oh
the
Lord.
legs.
Yeah,
You
boss.
ain't even get
Not
him a
the straps in
5T.
between the legs, the onesie.
Not even a
I'm a
5'2".
boss
You ought to
baby.
be ashamed.
I'm a boss. I'm a boss baby, Paw. A
Yes,
little
Oh,
sir.
piece
not a
of
boss
leather well
baby.
put together.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir. Like baby kids. I get it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
walk around with that diaper loaded. That's why you be
Very
so
good.
upset and have going on
But
them long soliloquies.
mm-mm. I told you I got little people syndrome. I love
For
y'all, but I
sure.
cuss y'all
For sure.
motherfucking
We can
ass out.
tell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you knew about the biochemical release and that driving you to seek
I've
out certain
seen that documentary before.
Well, why would I ask you like, hey, have you ever
I didn't
seen
remember. You know how many documentaries I've watched? How many Tim Browns I've watched? How many Farrakhan's and Khalid Muhammad's? I can't remember all of them names, but I remember
Okay.
them once I see them again.
Okay, so you've seen it before, yeah.
Now what's up with these biochemicals?
That's why
Or
you
is that
talk
for
so
another
much.
show? Oh, mm-mm. Mm. Dang.
Yeah.
Let me know something.
Okay.
I just thought it was me.
No, all y'all
No,
people
it's
from
it's
those
more people
areas
like you,
talk a
Vic.
lot. Y'all talk a lot. Y'all Mississippi people. I used to work with a guy from Mississippi, and he really just talk. He was cute though, so I ain't mind.
Goddamn. No, we just friendly people. It's when they stop talking, that's when the problem. If you come across a Mississippi person and they don't talk to you, that's when you got a problem. Now you watch that person. Mm-mm. I'm just saying. It might not be a problem, but if they don't talk to you or don't get along with you, you might have a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Fahrenheit.
Because usually people around here, down this way, they use nice, and some not so nice, but
This man is eating and talking.
yeah, you doggone right. You hungry, big boy?
No, I'm good.
Nice. I ain't finna argue with you this morning.
I don't want no smoke,
No,
Vic.
nah, ain't no smoke, cuzzo. Nah, ain't no smoke. I got to clean the table off.
You know, everything is going positively. We got Just Jay on cam and smiling, showing them dimples off.
I see. Papa like that boy.
Oh
Young
yeah,
woman
yeah,
come
yeah,
up here,
yeah.
smile, and oh yeah.
Yes.
Y'all so
Hey,
silly.
look, you almost made Ashton cry the other day. He came on the panel and said, I was over there with nice, everything was jumping out good. Then he just went off on me. I said, you over there mess with the women.
Right? Why you
Take
G
your ass.
check Ashton? He been talking about that ever since. I didn't G
I
check me. He tried to
apologize
G
again.
check
How
me.
many times I gotta apologize to Ashton?
Well, you know Ashton like to keep crying about the same stuff for a long
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
He said, nah, you went off on me. I said, you shouldn't have been over there messing with them women. They over there at his house. You got to act, you got to act
See,
right.
but that's the thing, though. Have y'all noticed in general, though, and that's not about putting it on the men, but to me, it does. I mean, there are certain things about our personality that are just us. So I would never blame me getting rowdy with a certain person on a man not being able to set the tone. But in general, I do think when it comes to solid men, men know how to put out fires. You know what I'm saying? At least a wise man. A wise man know how to put out fires, and that's why you'll see me be very unproblematic with certain dudes. It's simply because of the way they carry themselves. And I'm not trying to blame a guy for my behavior. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, I have to decide whether or not I'm going to engage. But it does speak volume about how a man carries himself.
Yeah.
Men set the tone, and men know how to put out fires. Now, a dude that ain't as wise, he'll just put some gas on the fire. It really don't take much to get a woman to shut up. It really don't. You just gotta be smart.
Listen,
You
Vic.
got to learn them. You got to learn them words. Yeah. No.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm listening. It's simple. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No.
And it's just that
Yeah.
tone. And sometimes that tone could just disarm her. Be like, okay, but baby, I understand you frustrated. As soon as you acknowledge that you listening to her, that put out fires by itself. Okay, here we go. We
Yeah.
over here.
It works every time.
But some guys be like, nah, I ain't kissing her behind. I'm gonna show her who the man. And then you be confused when you have a bobcat on your face. I'm trying to tell you, it's just being smart. I forgot my
Lord.
earrings, y'all, but I guess it don't matter. I like looking cute sometimes.
Oh, Ashton must took him a break.
Oh,
Yeah, he's asleep.
how are you today?
Oh,
Doing great, thank you. Do you mind if I
I think
help you? Sure, go ahead.
I think I fell asleep the other day. I was sitting up there, it was funny. I just woke up and heard Taz. I heard Taz. I woke up and
Yep,
heard
that's my
Taz.
little
I said,
inside purse
oh,
with my money and stuff. And then I got a couple pockets here. Then I got
I think it
this,
was about
got
4.
some cosmetics.
All right, y'all. We about to end the show.
All right. Y'all be easy. Y'all
Okay,
be
I
safe.
appreciate
Have a good
y'all. I'll wait
weekend.
till y'all start another
And y'all
stream. If
come.
I'm on some rides, I'll tap back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now.
All
Y'all
right, I
come back now,
appreciate
you
y'all.
hear?
I'll be up at
Bye bye.
12.
Are you starting to
All
stream
right.
Nightish?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Go to Nightish channel. He's about to start streaming. Thank you for coming out, sir.
Bye.
Don't be fucking